Yo, 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 yo. What's happening? And we on this motherfucker, man. So, one man, when you come up here, I got something I gotta tell you, man. I got a chance to make me $100 today. Shout out to Dreadhead. I appreciate it. He one of the ones who don't just like to talk about it. He be about it. Like he said, I like to hear you talking like that. I like to love to hear him talking like that. What's $100? You know what I'm saying? That shit's so simple. Oh, it can all be so simple. What's $100? What's the humble? What's the Honda? Let these folks file on in here. They come on if you're coming. See here, the one told me to get this shit going. What an after hours and all this shit. One
Wee
man,
wee.
what's
What up?
happening?
What up?
What's happening
Ain't
with you,
nothing
man?
much, man. I hear y'all over there talking, trucking. I have to get out the
Yeah,
way. Get out the way.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
That ain't my language.
yeah. Oh,
You
well,
came
we
up
ain't
with
gonna.
$100, I see, huh?
Yeah, I came up 100. You know what I'm saying? I gave up a little information for the undone. I
Okay,
gave him,
let's go.
I gave him something to go and look at. See, you're standing there watching. I'm gonna give you something to look at.
Yeah.
All these damn diamonds, they just standing there watching. So yeah, I gave him something to look at, and
Okay.
I made him $100 and gave him something to go psychoanalyze,
Yeah.
break down, and see what came from here and what came from there. They're
Yeah.
gonna be able to
Yeah.
break it down, what's going on. They're gonna be able to tell me about what's going on, and it wasn't too bad.
Oh, so he
It was a
bless you. He bless
miracle
you.
week.
He bless you with that 100.
Yeah, he blessed me with the 100 now. He blessed me with the 100. It was a
Oh,
little
that's
miracle week. Miracle week, man. They said that shit be some cap in my rap. That's what Cam was saying, but he was trying to go 50-50 on them. But that's how it
okay.
was, they were so now, check me, yeah, and I got kind of pretty much trying to go. Hey, they say I gave him something to go run with. What that nigga say, run tell that. Mhm.
Yeah.
They gonna be able to goddamn tell me what's shaking in a minute now. They gonna be able to tell me what's cooking on the grill in a minute. Who that is? Oh, they here.
T Hill.
See
Yo,
here.
good
What's
T
morning, good
happening?
Hill.
morning. Good morning,
What's
good
happening?
morning.
They gonna
Morning,
be able
morning,
to tell me
morning.
what's cooking on that grill in a minute.
Might have
Yeah,
been some valuable information. Y'all trying to
Yeah,
always up.
dissect or
yeah,
something.
yeah,
Oh,
yeah, yeah,
good, good, good. Time to go. Time to do your thing. Get
yeah.
the information.
Information is definitely cricket cat.
Hmm.
Yeah. So you're trying to see, like the title said. Let's see. I guess what this information is
Let's see.
hitting for.
Yeah, let's see what they gonna
Yeah.
do with with the information. If do they believe now, as they say? Do
Yeah.
you not believe?
They believe. They see the numbers. They see what's
Let's
going
see.
on. That's it.
Yeah, they said, "God damn it, let me tell it." A motherfucker, I can't be telling them nothing. Now they see a man that running all night. They said, "You ain't run this and you ain't run that."
Mhm.
Yeah, man. Them folks they took about $3,000 out of the check, man. Shit was crazy, man.
Mhm.
$3,000 out of who check? Out of your
My
check?
check. Hell yeah. After fuel. Shit is crazy.
Hmm.
Hey, I'm leasing and losing.
Oh, okay, okay, okay.
You great.
Okay. Yeah.
How the hell I made
Yeah.
9,000? I ain't running them many miles. Damn fuel went for about 1,500 if that. I ain't bring home but
But
4,500, man.
yeah.
Hey, I'm leasing and losing, huh?
How many miles to the gallon your truck getting? Since you got one of
Shit,
the newer
I
trucks.
don't be knowing. I ain't gonna lie.
Ah,
I don't be knowing that shit. I ain't gonna see, man. See,
You don't need a
too
baby's
much
computer
hard
mileage.
math. That's
Yeah.
too much hard math, what y'all be doing. When you trying to calculate that fuel mileage like that, see, y'all niggas
no,
way
no, no,
smarter than me.
no. All you got to do is just take.
Man, I can
Uh,
look on the thing, it'll tell me.
Well,
I can
yeah,
look on
he
the
yeah,
don't.
thing, it'll
but
tell me.
but 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 we
He
want
don't do
to
his
do
own
something about
estimate.
being. No, you
And
don't need to. But we talking about like load to fuel ratio. So you should be getting three. You should be getting three times the price of what you're paying
uh,
for fuel.
like I say, if I got to do all that load and fuel ratio, I got to get 3 times the price what I'm pay for fuel. What the hell? So then how you supposed to book the load based on
No.
how much
That's just
fuel
a
you need?
no, no. See, you quit. Don't add nothing to it. This is just some starter for
I'm
people that's
asking you.
starting out. Just no, I
All right.
know, but you added something to it instead of just saying the same thing that I said.
No,
You,
I ain't got to agree with you just because you said that. No,
uh,
whoa.
no, I didn't
Yeah.
say I didn't say agree. I didn't say this or that. Just say, just repeat. Because you say you
Okay.
good at being a parent, right? A parent
I'm good
repeat
at being a
what
parent.
they
I am.
hear, right?
Okay, so
So
I'm gonna
you
repeat what
good
I heard.
at it. So
All right,
you
so let
got
me
to
repeat
repeat
what I
what you
heard.
heard.
All right. So you said I'm supposed to be getting 3 or 4 times what I spent in fuel.
There you go. The
So
rate
I
the
should
rate should be that.
so if I'm gonna spend 600 well 250 dollars in fuel, I should be getting 750 or $1,000.
There you go. That's simple.
Well, that's
Is
that
that
goddamn
simple?
cliff action. That's that cliff action.
Okay. All right. All right.
No.
All right.
Hell no. What about the commodity? So I gotta pull a chicken load for $1,000. Ah, hell no.
Huh?
So you want me to pull a chicken load for $1,000? That's what you telling me?
No. I'm not telling you to do that. So that's a starting point. You know what a starting point is?
Yeah. Damn, it sounds like a bad starting point too. You
So
trying to
what
start me from
so
behind.
so if you spend $200 on fuel, how far are you going on that? On $200? This
Two
is
hundred
why I
dollars,
asked
how much they
what
gonna
you
get
say
you
you didn't
50
know.
gallon, right? They're gonna get you 50 gallon, right?
Nah, $160 to get you 50 gallons. So you're gonna get about what, 70 something gallons?
70 something gallon. So
Mhm.
you can go 400 something miles for that 70, right? I say if you gotta go 400 miles, you want 2,500. Yesterday price ain't today price.
Right.
Right now, we want 2,500 for them 400 miles. It's
Okay.
snowing all over the city, all over the world right there. It's snowing. All over the United States. The United States is frozen solid, damn near.
All
We
right.
want money. And that's what we want. I want the money. That's what I want. I need some money.
That money was calling you. I seen you. You had a video, a short weekend. You came back out. There must be
Hey,
some type of money.
hey, listen to one man, no bullshit. You seen I ain't get home to Saturday night, remember?
Yeah,
Hey,
yeah.
I got home. I was gonna take the day off. I ain't gonna lie, cause I had to go to court. And I had went out to eat with my little brother. I had to go get my pen fixed. And what else I had to do? Pen fixed. I had to eat with my little brother. Make an Amazon return. So once I left and go to court. So once I left court, I had called my little brother. So he ended up meeting me at the house because I had to put up my little paperwork and shit. So when he met me at the house, goddamn, we took off. Went to go
Yeah.
grab something to eat. Just so happened, I looked on so I was a nerd. I ain't want to be a nerd. But I was like, fuck it, I want to be a nerd. I'm gonna come inside this motherfucker with my iPad Pro. I came in a checkmate. God damn, that nigga came up fast. Checkmate got power, don't it? I couldn't even put it in there.
Ah,
You need to get off. You need to get off the block list. You need to get off that block list.
man, why? Why would I get to text you?
Yeah, you got to take Phoebe or whoever.
I see why one man got out the game, T Hill. He said it ain't worth it here. Oh, I know the truck driver. He came right over here to talk about, yeah, give him something to look at. Man, what the hell we
Give him
talking
something to
about,
look at.
man? I said, listen to
That's all
this
I said.
shit.
Give
Nah,
him
we came
something to
over here
look
to
at.
talk about what?
Then one
We
man
wonder
act
where
like
he
he
was
ain't
at, but
listening.
nobody let him up.
No,
Yeah.
Shit.
I wasn't listening. I swear to
Yeah,
God.
we
Man,
listen.
get the fuck out of here.
I'm here
I
watching
heard you
fucking.
when you got on the live one, man. You immediately say, I heard you won $100. Yeah, y'all talking trucking
No,
here. I
I
just had to get
said
out
that.
here.
I said
What the
I
Pee said
fuck?
said
it.
I
Pee
won
said
that.
it.
I
Pee
said I won that.
told me. Pee told
I
me that.
said that.
Jesus Christ.
I wasn't even listening. I mean,
Yeah,
I tapped
I
in. I
said that.
heard y'all talking about PSP scores and rates. I said, nah, this shit ain't for me. Let me just continue to watch fucking Kevin Gates and Kevin Gates
That
interview.
This shit
real.
ain't for me. Shit.
That real.
Oh,
All right. I rather listen to Kevin Gates lying and shit and coming up with all this crazy shit. Kevin Gates was
mm.
talking. I said, all right, that was more entertainment than listening to trucking.
Don't say
Yeah.
you
Watch that
gave
whole
them something to
fucking.
look at, nigga. I didn't want that shit. Fuck you,
I,
man.
you did
I hate
ask.
no the fuck
Ain't
I didn't.
ain't nothing wrong with it though. Ain't nothing wrong
Yeah,
with it. What you mean by you?
yeah.
Why you hate
You
Cuban
me send you the
ass?
screenshot? Fuck you, man.
Well,
I ain't like for that shit.
why you hate you out? Ask. I mean, you got it. We
Cause I
here.
lost
Damn.
$100 to this nigga for coming up. Shit. Fuck that.
Oh,
$100 to come up.
yeah. Hey, what's $100, shit? What's $100?
That's a whole
What's
bunch of
$100
goddamn money. Fuck
a
you,
month
man.
screen?
Nah. I'm like, one man, I'm on a budget. One man, how your truck doing? What you get? A nigga national? Come on, man. Stop.
Uh,
Oh shit!
I don't know what you think.
Oh,
Why you think I got a truck, man? I told you that. That shit ain't happening, man.
Yeah, I'm watching your ass,
uh,
motherfucker. I'm watching you here. Yeah.
was you looking at a truck? They said you was looking at a truck. Was you looking at one?
Who told you that?
Who told you that?
Yeah.
Shit.
Oh, oh, oh. I tell you.
One man bust a move. I'm busting a move. Fuck that.
Mhm.
Yeah, everybody getting a truck now.
That's what
The
they
last person,
said.
the last person that
Hey,
got a truck was Mr. Lionel. Mr. Lionel got a truck now.
yeah,
Oh man,
Cam Lisa said, man, you talking about all this good ass shit. Man, all that shit, you ain't hitting low like that, man. I said, damn,
Man.
damn.
Nah, I
wow.
care. You ain't gonna line me up with this one, motherfucker. That ain't gonna work here. He want that motherfucking settlement, nigga. Then he gonna try to downplay it, nigga. I don't give a fuck about his shit. He want it.
No, you do. He
Mm,
supposed to want it.
Shit.
He supposed
For
to want
what?
it. That nigga gotta go
yeah.
see what area to be in. They looking what area to be in.
Oh shit. It look like
Hey, checkmate.
he
Checkmate.
alright.
In a good
Oh yeah.
situation.
Hey,
Is what
checkmate.
his
I was trying to tell you. Listen to him, checkmate. When them niggas said the most recent settlement, I said, oh yeah. They won't get a chance to see the honey hole.
Why why not, man? You gotta inform the people on what not to
They
take.
won't. Hey, they won't get a chance to see the honey hole. I gave they
People,
go
you only
something to look
one truck, man. Come on, man. Shit.
at.
One truck.
Checkmate. Now you did one truck and it's only one truck to keep being in this same area. The honey hole, checkmate. The honey hole on fire right now, bro.
Nah, that Northeast on fire right now.
That northeast on fire
So
too.
much,
Yeah.
so much so one man said, fuck it, I gotta slide out the back door.
Hey, check,
Uh
check. Let me tell you something, boy. I'm sitting here looking at them motherfucker tomorrow, licking my chop. Hopefully, if everything go right, I'm gonna try to tell that nigga 28. I should be at 5 by tomorrow. 2 days.
it's like you be watching nigga one man here. I'm watching your ass, motherfucker. I'm watching you
You
here.
ain't, trust me, you
Yeah.
ain't got to worry about that. I'll be with Mr. Charlie.
Oh yeah, we doing. So yeah, we talking about some other shit, man. So yeah, so one man, I was gonna stay home. Just so happened, like I said, I nerved out. I was like, my brother, he just looked at me. I said, man, I gotta bring the motherfucker in here Just in case this shit looking all right, I'm gonna get the fuck on. Fuck this breakfast. Fuck this little brunch. So we were eating, and I seen one of them that I want. I said, hey, Tyler. He's like, man, I can't do 25, but I can do 24.77. I said, won't say, man, I can't make no $22. I said, well, shit, I'm out with my family right now. I'm
Yeah.
like, but I can go pick that shit up late. They ain't close on the early day because you know, like that what happened to me Friday. He's like, nah, they gonna be over. They gonna be there till 10 tonight. I said, all right, bet. I said, I'll run it. I said, yeah, go and give me that 24.77. He's like, all right.
That's not the way you talking, man.
I went and got that goddamn food, made them Amazon returns. After I made them Amazon returns, I went to Lennox to drop that pen off. So I couldn't get my brother back home fast enough. All that traffic downtown. Burnt that shit up. Got in that truck. I made that motherfucker spin a block. Try. I was so anxious to leave. I ain't got no damn microwave in my damn truck no more. My damn I had left a little food there for my mom. Got there, I done told mom, I said, is it in there? Is it there? I done left the shit in the truck by mistake. I said, God damn. I said, I hope mom ain't gonna be too mad. I left the food in the goddamn truck. I was so ready to leave.
One man said he's sitting back like this sounds very exciting here. Yeah, you know.
One man getting a headache. He getting a
No.
headache. Right.
I'm
I know his
listening.
headache. His head.
As soon as it's gonna make me fall asleep. I keep hearing
Oh
that.
yeah, nah, we gonna have that then.
I'm gonna fall
So
asleep.
shit. What you end
no,
up doing for one man?
no. I'm here. Y'all go
No,
ahead. I mean,
I
I'm
ain't gonna
listening.
be out long shit. I talk to motherfucker. I
Yeah, I
gotta
ain't gonna be out here
get what
long
I'm doing.
either.
I'm stuffing
I'm
my
parking
goddamn
up right
clothes.
now.
I'm all I'm doing is getting ready for the rest of the week. I got stuff the
Oh
clothes in my
shit!
goddamn in my bag and shit. I ain't doing shit. Stuffing some clothes in some
You
goddamn,
ain't getting
you
no
know what
more
I'm
of that
saying?
money. You ain't getting no more of them licks. That was just a one
Mm.
time deal.
Who ain't getting no more than them loads?
Pee Wee.
That
Yeah,
24.77 you talking about?
Hey, check. I say this. I see the last week that it ain't dropped yet. I don't get my settlement the Thursday. That last week was better than that week. How about that?
Mm.
Now can we have a bet on that? And you gonna get a chance to see the hunter old then though.
What am I
Can we
betting
have a
on?
bet on that? I had 4 or 5 loads. I got 5 loads.
Nah,
Wanna get a bet?
nah. Salute to you, man. Get your money. Shit.
Mhm.
The cheapest one was 1,800. All 1 day runs. You heard me?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we hear you.
And you don't
Oh,
The
think
okay.
T
cheapest
Hill can
one,
fuck with you?
1,800.
You don't think T Hill can fuck with you? After
He
that,
can't.
right there.
Nah, he can't. Oh. Chia, you had 5 figures last week.
Oh no, I barely made 50 cents last week, bro.
No, never
T Hill,
mind.
stop the bullshit, man. God damn.
Yeah. Yeah, I
Hey,
just run
I
my
see.
race, man. I don't be.
Yeah, no, I
I
mean
get
we.
inspired
Hey,
by you
listen,
guys. I get
listen,
inspired
listen,
by you guys when y'all
listen,
be making the
listen.
numbers. I do get inspired.
Ain't nobody trying to compare or try to say nobody better than nobody. I don't be doing
I
that.
know that. I
See,
know
when
that,
I'm
but I'm just
talking,
saying.
I honestly just be talking in like as in friendly competition. Like I had that with my homeboy. Like it's a such thing as friendly competition. I ain't gonna be trying to see when them niggas go talking about, oh, you capped, you lied, or I made more than you and all that. I don't do all that. I don't do all that. Like I said, friendly competition is friendly competition. That's all that shit is. That's all it is.
Mhm.
It's really healthy for all these guys. Cause like for the guys who see, they can see like I
Motivation.
don't be lying. I really listen to me. I was gonna call what's called the other day. I was gonna try to checkmate the call Dre the other day for real. But but the shit was a dud. That shit was a dud.
What's the
But I know
stipulations to this
he got the
Raycon for
low.
Raycon shit? What's the stipulations to it?
Ain't no stipulation. Top,
Shit.
What up? Who
top,
was
top
that?
rope. What's happening?
Ain't shit. What's up?
Not much chilling,
Jay-Z.
man. Chilling. Jay-Z. Oh, fuck. But ain't no stipulation. You go Raycon, that's what that is. I show the Raycon, you show the Raycon. And if it both one day, we break it down. If it's 2 days, we break it down. Like 3 days, we know how to break that shit down. And which load was the best, which one load was the better load, how much person got paid each day. Like, that's the other stipulation.
Who the fuck you going up against with that shit you got? Who the fuck
Anybody.
you want to go?
I like anybody. I like that shit against anybody. I like that shit against anybody. I like that shit against
Tyro,
anybody.
let's go. I need my $100 back. I just gave $100 tonight. Gave $100 away to Dreadhead for no fucking reason. Shit crazy.
What's $100 a month friend? That's what I be trying to tell you. What's $100 a month friend?
Matter of fact, I'd be willing to bet on one man. He ain't even in the game. He can come back and do that. He about to get back in the motherfucker though. Mm-hmm.
Nah.
See, I
Trying to
did
get
no
out
hell
there.
of a number. I did do my fair share check, man. Hey man, I did do my fair share, man. That's all. Mhm.
All right, T Hill. Let me ask you this. Now, I don't know if one man about to get back in the game or not. I'm gonna quit fucking with him though. But you see your man's doing he doing his thing. He from New York. What's his name? Red. What the fuck is his name? Red
Northeast
Eye
King.
KB. Red Eye KB.
Oh.
He doing his thing over at Mercer. Shit. Running to the motherfucking Northeast. So it's something in the Northeast, right?
Yeah, he know, but he know the lanes. Like he know if you go over there, you'll learn the lanes. He know where to go. He been over there. He even grew up from over there, so he know what's going on.
One man grew up over there.
But what? But
One man
LSU.
hard
but
headed. Him and
no, no,
one
no,
man,
no,
they
no,
two
no.
different. One man hard headed.
One.
One man
I'm
hard
not
headed.
running. One. I'm not running over the road. I'm not running from Charlotte to New York. I'm. I got to be home at daily, so that ain't gonna happen. I'm not running from
Gotcha.
Charlotte. He lives in what, North Carolina or Charlotte area. He used to live in New York,
Yeah.
so he automatically gonna get the loads. Anything going from North Carolina up is gonna pay about 1,800, 2,000, maybe 22. It used to pay around that. I don't know what it pay now. So I don't know if it's still the same. Maybe top
How
rope
many
know
miles
what
is
it
What,
pay
that?
what you talking about? What you talking about? What you talking about, one man?
from North Carolina to like New York, or about like 1,800 to 2,000,
Yeah,
2,200.
see, they supposed to pay more than that actually. But yeah, them numbers still they doing all
That's
They
right.
probably
put
that's that's probably
they
what it
put
is
them
right now.
numbers in the garbage can a long time ago down there.
Yeah. Yeah, because that shit used to be 36, 28, and that's in dry van.
Yeah, yeah,
That
yeah,
shit.
yeah. Dry, yeah, yeah.
I used to run that Shiraz up to that what part of North Carolina, New York was that, and then bring that shit back. That used to
But
be
I
my
know,
that was kind of like my first lane.
yeah, I know he that's what K. I don't know what KB running, but I'm pretty sure that's what he's running from his house and wherever he's down in
But
North
like
Carolina.
Tyrone
He
just said,
running to
they
New
they
York.
they killed that shit. Cause what you can do if you run it hot, them motherfuckers will pay your ass, and you
Ah,
can get that shit there in a day.
that's what I
Once you get,
meant by
yeah.
what's his name came on there the other day. He made that dungeon reference. A Greasy or whoever. I was like, nah, I ain't. Yeah, you might be misunderstanding what I'm saying there. Like, you be in the dungeon, yeah, you can make money in the dungeon. And you just keep getting pushed down in there. But you try to go back up north.
Yeah,
You go to
it's hard to
fucking
breathe.
Illinois and shit. No, nigga, that's a
Yeah.
dollar, nigga. You
Hey,
don't want
boy,
to
I'm
pay
talking about
nothing.
listen. Man, them motherfucker, get what the motherfucker told me that same day when I had true enough, I did just hit for that 5. Them motherfuckers said, hey man, and that was a good load, I can't lie. But it was Charlotte and it snow. And you know I gotta go through it. That man said he gonna load, he going over there to what was it? It was something with an R in
Man,
Rutledge or something like that. Rutledge, Illinois, something like that. It was
Romeoville or some shit
800
like that.
miles, 900 miles. That motherfucker said the best I can do
Rockford.
for it, for that's it. The best I can do for it is 2400. And I'm like, that ain't bad. You know, for real, that ain't bad if it was snowing ice out here. But with this snowing ice out here, bitch, I want 5 to go back up. He's like, man, you gonna deliver too late, man. You know they gonna take care of the rest. I said, man. He's like, man, you know what kind of money you gonna make coming out. I want to say, man, you got the wrong goddamn problem in your mind. Worry about what type of money
I
I'm gonna
don't
make
know
coming
why
out.
they talking
I'm
about
trying to
somebody
tell you
what
what's
they
gonna
gonna
go
make
on when you
coming
do
out
your
of
running.
somewhere.
Yeah, you want me to run that bitch or not? If you don't need me to, that cool. I just won't run. I want a motherfucker who want me and who appreciate me. I'm talking about how them women be talking. I want a motherfucker who want me and appreciate me. You hear me? I want a motherfucker who want my truck and gonna appreciate my truck. And how do I know if you really appreciate my truck? By how much you pay me.
There you go. Get your money.
If you paying me like you paying bananas, like you paying a monkey, you don't appreciate me.
Right. All right. I'll be back at 8. Y'all will be here.
All
All
right.
right.
All
All right.
right, Tia.
Mm.
All right.
Well, yeah, top rope. T.O. say he came to you. You the guru on that damn reefer. Who had the reefer first? You or Cooley?
I had a reefer in 2010.
Get my
Oh, okay.
goddamn money, nigga.
There it
Yeah,
is.
$100.
Good thing
Give
we
my
got.
money.
I've
Who
been
that
had a
is? That's
reefer.
somebody. Oh,
Crazy ass
Give my
nigga.
money, nigga. I told you.
okay. I got you. So why you were running the
But
reefer, may
Cooley
I ask? I'm just asking.
when you on the authority side, yeah, Cooley already got one, but I've been had one before that.
Okay, that's what we were talking about. See, there you go. There you go. There
That
you go.
nah, that ain't nah,
Well,
nigga.
That, no,
Nah,
technically,
that
I'm
ain't
not.
that ain't what we were
well,
talking about.
technically, around shit, I was at Landstar. I had one. I can't remember exactly when Cooley got the reefer, but
But
No, I
but they
mean,
didn't
I
know
didn't. But
they didn't know each other then. They didn't know each
yeah,
other.
they ain't
Cooley.
know each other. But this is what I was talking about. This is what I was talking about. This is all I was
now
trying
we
to
knew
talk.
each other a
Talk rope.
little. We never really got up with
Yeah,
each other and
yeah,
shit.
yeah. This is all I was trying to talk rope. When I first came around in 2022, I just knew you from running step deck. I ain't know you from running no reef.
Oh yeah,
That's
I had them both.
Yeah, he had them then.
okay.
Yeah.
So what made you run the step deck instead of the goddamn reef? May I ask?
No, I was Landstar. I was running around. Um, shit. That's all I had. But I've been a reefer driver. I'm a reefer driver most of my career.
Oh, okay. Oh, well, all you had was the step deck? What you saying?
I had a stepdad at Landstar,
No, I'm talking
and then I bought a
2022.
reefer.
What was making you run reefer in 20? I mean, why would you run step deck instead of that reefer in 2022? I'm just asking. I ain't trying to question you.
I,
I'm just really just asking a legitimate
I
question.
didn't really, I
Just
didn't
a
really
question.
run it.
Okay, I got you.
I actually sold it.
Okay, I
I
got
think it was in 22 when I sold them.
you. Okay.
Or you
I only
versatile.
had them for about. I only had them for like I don't know, like what 18, 19, 20, 20 like 4 years, whatever, a little over 4 years.
He
I
said,
got
"Why you didn't run the reefers?" And shit, was you running the reefers or the step deck? Shit.
I ran both at Landstar. Just depend what was going on.
So he had the reefer before, even though they didn't know
I,
each
I,
other. He probably had the reefer before Cooley. They
you.
didn't because
No, yeah. He
he
just
been
said that 2010
yeah
he had a reefer.
yeah
Yeah.
he been in the game before. He
I
been in the game
bought
longer
Yeah.
than Cooley.
I bought the reefer. I bought the reefer in 20.
Yeah.
They just yeah. I bought it. Was it 20 or 19? Well, I bought it. Yeah, it was somewhere around there, right at the beginning of COVID. I bought that shit before everything with the shit.
Oh yeah.
I'm talking about, everybody was panicking before everybody had to start wearing masks and everything.
Yeah.
So main thing was I was trying to do like the pharmaceuticals hazmat reefer shit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, now
T-
you gotta stop doing that for it. Don't do that. Don't do
taking
that. I don't know
what
what you're talking about, that damn pharmaceutical shit. Watch your mouth.
uh
Man. You talking crazy. You talking about hauling drugs in a damn reefer. You know the Fed be listening, bro. Don't do that.
Uh, so some, had to have your trailer set up a certain way back then, or with them anyway. So, but yeah. So I was doing that. I was still pulling the step deck here and there though.
I got you. Good shit. Good shit.
Why you don't go ahead and get a reefer, checkmate? What's holding you back?
She
Morning,
ain't get off
morning.
there. What happened,
DB,
DB?
What up? What up?
What's the point?
And,
I know you tired.
What's the point?
I like
Look,
me motherfucking antagonizing you saying you done got back in the game. Let them niggas eat, man. Shit. Hey,
Exactly. Thank you, Champ, man. Tell him we gotta
G
pay these
Dog.
high ass truck
You
notes off.
see G Dog? He was at Landstar. He got fired. G Dog. 10,900 week. He over there too, they say. With the 10, what is it? The 9010 boy.
90
Killing
10.
their ass.
everybody going over there.
Shit, I thought about going.
Hey, why not?
Getting a
Shit.
goddamn, what's her name yesterday? Inspection. I ain't fucking with that shit. That
Hey,
shit gonna be
Checkmate.
short lived.
Who you said G Dog? He got
Yeah.
fired. Tell him to
Yeah,
get him
he
getting.
got fired.
Tell him, I don't know who G Dog is, but tell him that's the best thing to ever happen to
Why
him.
is that? He was eating
Fuck
it last stuff.
Landstar.
He was eating it
Fuck
last stuff.
man. Yeah, hey, they were, but get what? He was eating over there, but he finna fish now. He finna fish.
What's the difference?
Oh, it's a big difference.
What's the difference?
Damn.
You just
It's a
don't know,
big
do
difference.
you? You
This
just
shit.
don't know.
Section
It's a
8
big
KT.
difference.
Damn, KT said he did a video with Cam Leisha. Holy shit.
Who
You
He
did a
did
did it.
video
video?
with him?
Who did a
I
video
guess
challenge? Oh, G
I guess
Dog.
G Dog. Yeah, I guess G Dog did.
Let me see that.
That's what KT
Video.
said. He did a video with Cam Leisha. Damn.
Hey, Chalk Rope, by you being at Landstar, do you think Landstar, if you have a choice, Landstar with they trailers or 9010 boys with the reefer trailer, which one better?
just depends. It
What
just
does it depend on?
depends. The market conditions.
All right, so right now, these market conditions.
Landstar.
I can't tell you because I ain't at Landstar. I don't know what's
I can
going
tell
on
you.
over there.
Landstar.
Oh, okay. All right, 10-4 then.
I don't know
So
what's
you
going
think,
on at
do you
Landstar
think
right now.
Landstar can truly fuck with the low board?
If you want to go Raycon for Raycon,
I
like
do.
you said,
Landstar,
them
Landstar get
niggas ain't
lows.
fucking with Landstar.
I
Landstar
say
get
I
lows
do.
from the low board.
Okay, I got you. I want find me your best hitter
Well, the
from
only,
Landstar, check, mate.
the only problem is
What Raycon you got right now?
Right now,
You talking
find me
about?
your best hitter.
What you got a Raycon right now?
Yeah, find me your best hitter.
Say less. Say less, nigga. What you talking about? Like a one right now?
One right now, what I'm on right now. One day, one day. One day, one day. Find me your best hitter.
All right. See if this nigga up.
at Landstar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no, I ain't gonna throw G-Way in there. That'd be over with.
Nah.
What G-Way
That's
doing?
some other shit. That's
What
RGN
what
shit.
Jake? What he doing?
He
Okay,
doing
Oversized.
RGN.
Oversized,
he
What
doing
he
I
doing?
RGN
can't.
shit.
What he
I
what
can't
he
throw.
doing in
He
one
doing
day?
that
What he doing
RGN.
in one day?
Come on,
RGN one day.
man.
What he doing? I'm
Come
asking. I don't know.
on.
I'm asking.
RGN overtime.
Ain't no telling. Ain't no
I
telling what he
say,
doing
okay,
over
so
there.
shit. What do y'all? When y'all talking like y'all know what he be doing? What he be doing? Like 4,000-5,000 a day or something?
Shit, he might get a 10,000 as far as I know.
Yeah, give me
A
more than
day?
that.
Oh, so do y'all know though? Yeah.
Oh, I can find out, but
Yeah.
he
No, I'm thinking.
he probably gonna just be throwing his shit out there like that.
Oh,
But I'm pretty sure he done had a 10,000
well,
in one day move, five,
well,
six,
we talking
seven
about right
thousand.
now. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I done had me 7 in one day move.
So
7,500. Shit.
yeah,
Well, we
yeah,
we were talking
but I'm
about just
sure.
today though.
He probably. I think he just came back out. So I don't know.
Yeah, I
But
just came back
I
out
really
too.
wouldn't. I really wouldn't put no specialized truck up like that. Not no 6.7 axle RGN.
I mean, yeah, that fighting. Hey, that fighting me hard. But I mean, I gotta go. I gotta go though. I still like me. I still like me. You know my arrogant ass. They gotta humble me. I still like me, goddamn. I still like me, goddamn. Cause get what? Worst case scenario, get what I'm gonna learn. Well, I'm finna go get me 6L matches. Shit. That's all I'm gonna learn. Worst case scenario, I'm gonna learn I need to go get me 6L max. Worst case. Best case scenario, I just won me $100.
This old. This old right here.
Oh shit. Come on with it.
This old, but
Come on with it.
You gotta do some miles.
Come on with it.
Look at them numbers on that motherfucker. You think you do that many miles, you can revenue that? You
Come
couldn't
on
even
with it.
get
Let's
that.
see. Come on with it.
Can we all see it, or that's just between y'all two?
Damn, I sent it to the wrong goddamn person, man. Fuck.
Oh shit. Under the wrong
God
person.
damn it.
He was getting too excited.
That's just what was on the board here. That was a minute ago. About a month ago.
All right, come on with it. A month ago, it definitely was a good time. Come on with it.
You see it?
No, I don't see it. I don't see shit yet.
Nigga, I sent it to you.
Can we all see it? Can we all make a judgment on it? If it's good or not? Can we raise our hand?
You ain't interested in trucking, man.
I mean, what the fuck? I mean, I'm here. I don't know how the fuck I get in this fucking circle.
I'm pretty sure nobody gonna run this type shit, but that just what was showing on the low, boy. He got it.
No, I ain't got it yet.
Wait on it. Yeah,
oh, yes, I am. Yes, I am. I got it now. Y'all see it. Hold on. I plugged in the iPad Pro fucking dread. I took them unplugged.
I raise my hand at an angle because that remote viewing entangle.
All right. Okay, that just was on low, boy. He ran. Let's see. He ran that low. Oh yeah. Hey, now, checkmate. I can kill him. That top one. I can kill that. They had that motherfucker a day for $20K, and then that motherfucker said, "Man,
where's it going?
Send me your rate to the same place, Alaska." They had a rate for $20K going to Alaska.
But then you gotta have numbers to go.
Like, how they from where? This nigga right here, man. Fucking Amazon retarded ass nigga.
Oh shit.
This is just why these niggas stay in these wrecks out here, man.
Checkmate. Yeah, I take them niggas.
I told you they old, nigga.
I said they old.
Probably even better.
I said I'll take them on. I'll take them on. Take them on with the same doing the same time. Doing the same time, 12, 16, 20, 25. I'll take that on. I'll take that on. Did you not hear when Top Rope was talking, the way he was talking, doing criminal, his monkey ass? I shouldn't say that because I fuck with Top Rope. You see Top Rope where he was at doing that dungeon time. You don't remember when Top Rope was at doing the dungeon? Criminal time, you know where he was at. That nigga, when he should have been way over there home celebrating Thanksgiving with his family. But instead, he want to have his ass over in the dungeons area. You forgot that. Tell him, Top Rope, where you was at doing criminal Thanksgiving.
When? This Thanksgiving?
Last year. Yeah.
Where the fuck was I? I was in Texas. I was supposed to went home. Nah, I wasn't over in the dungeon. I came over in Louisiana real quick, but yeah. Yeah, I was in Houston getting my truck work on. I was supposed to went home, but that shit threw me off.
A couple of days before then, right when they gave you the back signal, they gave you that back signal when you ran to Arkansas. You got where you was at when you ran over to Arkansas? Because you was in Alabama. And you were telling them about
I know. I just came. Yeah, I just came up out of there. Yeah, I came up out of the area. I know the streets. I know the.
I
I know the
ain't trying
streets
to.
be. I know the streets
No,
be watching.
we was all talking about it. You know, you gotta know this. We was all talking about it. I was up there with you when you were talking about it. But then when I kept telling you, cause I knew you was at the same little plant, and I was like, "Hey man, I don't want to have to take them mud nuts off. I fuck with you, man. Go on, get your ass on back across that goddamn way. Go on, get your ass yonder.
They said
Get
he's
your ass
famous.
across yonder."
They said he's famous,
You forgot
but
when I was
left the
saying that.
maze without an anus.
I mean, you know, I just be talking shit. You know, I don't be mean.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I had just came up out of the dungeon over there.
Yeah, that's all I was saying. That's all I was
No,
saying.
actually, now that was
That was right
that's
before
kind of
Christmas.
one. That was kind of one of them, right?
Yeah,
Thanksgiving time.
yeah.
That was one of them times. I was sticking motherfuckers coming up out of there.
That's what I was trying to tell Checkmate. That's all I was trying to tell him. Nigga, that shit was goddamn shit. So the week before Thanksgiving, man, do you know what a nigga motherfucker was jumping off the top rope? Yeah, nigga, Checkmate. Checkmate. A motherfucker had 800 miles. A nigga telling them, no, 800 miles. Motherfucker telling the motherfucker 4,700.
800 miles.
Five. And that same broker check, Tony C
Yeah,
was talking about
son.
he running from. That get what? They don't even like me over there right now. That motherfucker had audacity to tell my ass the other day. That Warner broker. That motherfucker said, "Nah, that right. They ain't Tony C. That was T Hill. That motherfucker said, Let me guess. What you want? 6,000?" I said, man, come on, I ain't want that much. I want to just tell you 5. Yeah, either way, I can't afford to pay that right now. We're gonna have to wait to see if we can get somebody else to cover. Okay, fuck you. Fuck you very much. But if Big Will be paying attention, he be listening. Cause he seen the same shit I was talking about. He like, God damn. But I was right there picking up that old ice cream, you scream, y'all scream for ice cream. I can't believe, I ain't gonna lie. Them 90-10 boys, I don't know how the hell niggas ain't going over there fucking with 90-10. It
A lot
seems
of
like
people don't want to. A lot of people probably don't want to fuck with the Russian.
I
You rather
mean,
go to Landstar, you know, where it's
yeah,
legit.
yeah, yeah,
Russians, you never know when you're gonna be burnt.
Yeah,
man.
at the end of the day, it just depends on what Landstar driver you want to,
Talk to
fucking with. Yeah. So
We're
they
gonna go
got dudes
talk to
over
that
there
road.
pulling.
We're gonna talk
They
to that
got
road
dudes.
runner Nia. We're gonna
Who?
talk to her. The road runner Nia. Yeah.
Oh,
Right. We're gonna talk to her.
like you got dudes running the Google account all day. You got dudes running.
Oh yeah, now that Google
Uh,
account. Well, let me tell you something. Now, boy,
I
that
got.
where that money at.
I had the contact over there. They was trying to get me to pull out of California and shit
Boy, that
when I
where
was
that
still
money at
over
now.
there.
Pulling them
What is it?
servers.
For moving servers.
Yeah. I don't know. You know about
You
moving the
got
server,
dudes.
one man?
I ain't never hear about that.
Let me tell you something. That shit pay, buddy.
I ain't even know Google had a warehouse. I just learned something new.
Mm.
Yeah, they pay.
So
Yeah,
yeah,
they
They
moving. They
what
moving
it, what
down
it
there
is.
in California and shit, and
Yeah,
yeah.
but
some
they
other spots.
home. Yeah, it's like a store. It's like a warehouse store. Like they just they'll get a bullshit ass warehouse and just be holding it. They don't even get no brand new shit. They get a brand bullshit ass warehouse and just be holding that shit.
So that shit is considered a high value load then.
You goddamn right. Them
So
servers,
yeah,
you
yeah,
goddamn
yeah, yeah.
right.
Yeah, so you're gonna need what, like about
Two fifty, that
yeah,
250.
two
Sometimes they
change.
be extra for half a meal.
Yeah. I can figure that.
Yeah,
A lot of guys ain't got that on their insurance, so they
Landstar
ain't going
got
to
that.
upgrade.
They
Yeah, nah,
good.
yeah. And then when you do that, them motherfuckers, I'm telling you, I ain't gonna lie, them motherfuckers got some 8, 9K 2-day run. I ain't gonna lie, but I'm gonna tell you what last time the one who got them all, I done seen who got them all. Them dirty bitches haul that shit up and get what? They feeding that shit to the people who always running for them. They feeding them load up to them. Coming
It's
back,
a whole
fucking them on the back end.
it's a whole truckload. Where does that shit go? Like
Yeah,
Best
a
Buy or what is?
truckload. Nah, that shit be going. Man, they got some shit going short haul. Like
They
they
got
got that shit.
California to Vegas killing
There
them.
you go. There you go. Nah.
They
Yeah, nah.
they was trying to get me on it back in the day, but I had the problem. I still had that Century class, not Century. Well, yeah, I had that Century class in that Columbia,
Yeah, you
so I
need some
couldn't
new
really play.
equipment.
I really
Yeah,
couldn't play around. So I know
yeah,
an account they got in Mississippi. Shit.
yeah.
I don't know if they still got it. Monster Money.
That ain't the only one.
Matter of fact, it's a power only shit.
Yeah, man.
Got to
Last I
be
got so many.
California compliant. You might not be going to Cali, but they still want it
Yeah,
California
yeah,
compliant.
they
I
want that.
forget the
They
name of
want
that
that.
customer.
Mm-hmm. They want try to have they goddamn motherfucking deal.
Yeah, if you getting rid of the right people at Landstar and get and right agent, and they got a lot of
Oh
of
yeah,
accounts.
you in there. Shit, I
Fucking
used to haul a
A.
lot of engines and shit. Yeah, that was money.
Yeah, that definitely the engine part, that automotive parts, period. I ain't gonna lie, even if you run them jet engines,
Helicopter engines. Yeah,
yeah,
jet
yeah,
engines I
yeah.
was running.
Yeah, that shit for what's them folk name?
Boeing.
Lockheed Martin used to run that shit too for them airplanes
I
and shit.
just I did some with them. I did some just shit. I was on Air Force too.
Rushdown used to run that shit. Who that is?
What happened
I
to
used to
that
be
white
with him.
guy that used to do that shit all the time?
ATL.
He had that
Huh?
super sleeper. That white guy with his girlfriend, wife, or whatever.
I feel you, bro.
He used to have
I
that
feel you.
super sleeper.
I forget.
Remember? Damn it, I can't
I
remember
feel
that
you.
guy's name. Shit.
But yeah, yeah, I used to drop them all. Agent out of Ohio. They'll just see me sitting around, call me up. I
They got so
Ohio,
many.
Cleveland, though.
They got so many accounts. They even got
think
that at IKEA.
that's what got G-Way to switch over. That motherfucker sitting with me at the table one day. I showed him all this shit. I said, this is shit right here. I said, it's all you got to do, just that, whatever. So then one day my phone was ringing. We was eating. And I was in Knox. I think I was in Knoxville. And
Oh shit, that's the
the
halfway point.
phone rung. Calvin, what you doing? I was like, I ain't doing nothing. I'm just sitting here waiting around. Like, I got one to Arizona. Shit, got an engine, like 3,000 pounds for a helicopter or some shit. Talking about some shit. G-Way heard that whole shit. Ever since then, that motherfucker said, "Nah, I'm switching over. I'm coming from driving."
Nice.
Oh yeah,
Nice.
drop in. I ain't gonna lie,
He
man.
was
That drop
when
in,
he
I was there.
when he came, he was on a drive-in. Most of them was on
How much?
drive-ins, and then they switched
How much
over.
you got paid for that trip? How much you got paid?
How much did I get paid? It was what was it, like an $8,000 or $9,000 load.
Oh, nice,
I
nice.
but I didn't. I'll tell you what happened. I never got to haul it.
Oh, is it?
So it
Why?
was some dumb shit happened. So I was going to get empty. Um,
Uh-huh.
and the motherfuckers when I came in there to get empty, they was like, "Oh no, you supposed to drop your trailer and leave it here for a few days." Oh no, motherfucker, that ain't gonna happen.
Oh.
I like that ain't. I ain't signed up for that shit.
Yeah,
Like the fuck,
yeah,
like nah, you gotta get this shit off my
yeah.
shit. But I
Hmm,
missed the load
hmm,
because of that shit. He got mad as fuck at my
hmm,
ass about that shit. I was like, bro, I didn't know this shit was gonna
hmm,
happen. So I
So
lost
hmm,
that fucking
hmm,
load and shit.
hmm. So you had to leave the trailer, right? Because of the contract.
Hell no.
I was blindsided by that. So even the
Yeah,
Landstar
right.
agent was blindsided by that. So
I mean, what I mean to say is you couldn't really just forcefully take your
I was trying to find. I
what
was
do you
trying to
call
find
it?
another flat. I was trying to find a flatbed in town.
Oh yeah.
I was gonna leave that bitch right there and find a
Ah,
flatbed in town,
nah,
but
I see, I see,
but I couldn't
I
do it. I
see.
couldn't find one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Go back and pick up your trailer.
Oh, that's even more cold. So none of your
Yeah.
contacts helped you?
Huh?
None of your contacts provided you with that tanker?
None of my contacts with what?
No, so you said, right, that you had to leave the back portion of the tanker at that guy, and you couldn't go to the helicopter
Yeah.
delivery, but then you were looking for a different tanker, if I could get it,
Oh,
No, he
so that
flat.
you
I
said
could
was,
he
yeah,
deliver
said
that, right?
trailer,
Trailer.
not
yeah.
tanker, trailer.
They wanted me to drop my trailer at the
Trailer,
delivery.
sorry, yes, trailer,
They had
right,
nobody.
yeah,
They had nobody on
right,
site.
right, okay.
So I just.
Hmm.
So at that time, I was trying to find another flatbed or whatever, but
Hmm.
it'd have been hard to do because I'm assigned to a trailer.
Right,
Yeah.
right,
So I'm kind of
right.
like, I'm kind of like trying to fly under the radar and get a trailer.
Hmm. Hmm. Oh, so there is a law that you can only have one trailer at a time. Is there a law like that?
It
Well,
was
yeah,
leased
if you
onto the
leasing a
company.
trailer, yeah.
Okay, okay, okay.
Now, if it was mine, I could
Mm.
probably like flip out of it real quick and like, see can
Right,
I grab one
right,
of theirs and do it.
right.
Landstar got a lot of shit, man.
Mm. Yeah, because if you take someone else's, then the whole insurance angle comes into picture, right?
What about the insurance?
So like if you take someone else's trailer, right? Let's say someone else has a trailer on lease, and he's your friend,
Oh yeah,
and
my
he's
boy that
ready
had a
to.
trailer. Then yeah, I could have took his trailer and did that.
Hmm. Right.
Yeah.
Okay. I get it. Cool. Well,
Stick
it's
around.
okay.
Stick
You'll get
around.
it back.
You'll
You'll get
learn.
it
You'll
back.
learn
Don't worry
things.
about it.
Oh, there's some little things you can do over there.
Them boys eating at IKEA though. Local. Some of them is
I used
local.
to, I used to do that shit too. Man, I used to go from um Perryville to New York, 5,000, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
to the city, 5,000.
Don't talk about
But
Fourth of July.
I
Shit.
don't know how they do
Fireworks
it.
and all that shit.
Yeah, they got paid doing that shit too.
Nah, you know
Yeah,
what's called now? They got IKEA got their own little drivers and shit now. Them motherfuckers, they rarely get outside carrying shit.
Who's that?
IKEA.
yeah.
Nah.
I see a
Not,
Landstar
not
here and
enough.
there, but yeah,
Well,
I
I know.
don't.
Oh, they got their own drivers now.
Yeah, listen, IKEA had what that shit was. IKEA used
They had that fallout with that
to,
goddamn convoy bullshit.
yeah, there you go. And there you go.
I ain't never seen no
IKEA,
IKEA truck on the road.
Remember convoy shitted on the operators and didn't pay them that money and changed their
Yeah.
name.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Cause they called me on the phone talking about loads when they switched names. I said, you paid them people back yet? I was like, I ain't fucking with y'all.
I prefer to have like standard things like no trickery. Yeah.
Yeah. I
you
gotta.
know.
I ain't seen no IKEA. It was either IKEA ain't no IKEA near me. I gotta check that shit out.
Yeah, you
Damn, I
know,
ain't never
it's
seen no
one right
Yeah,
there in the
IKEA truck.
heart of Atlanta.
I
hey,
check.
Right.
You'll find a Landstar here and there unless they completely wiped out.
Yeah,
Mm.
Landstar. I see them all a lot of PA. Like they even on some
Yeah,
Bridgestone
ATS.
account.
See, ATS and
Mm-hmm.
Landstar down there used to run down there neck and neck for them. What them lows I used to pull that damn pad wrap vision, aka what's the other shit they call them, like them road shows when you go trade shows.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah. Yeah, I was in some of that shit too. That was way before
Yeah,
I bought the step deck.
yeah, that trade show drop
I
in. That shit paid good though.
did a
Yeah,
few trade shows and plays and shit.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
that should take forever to load in, load out.
Yeah,
Nah, I mean that's
I
what they
think you
pay
guys
you though.
earn great.
Like only thing I ain't like is when they try to tell
You
you to
can
drop your
live a
trailer
upper middle class life, right?
and wait three or
Oh,
4 days.
oh yeah, you gotta
When
wait
they'll
three,
tell
four
you
days
like you got to
till they
bring the
wrap it
shit
up
back. No, what I'm saying is they'll tell you like you do. 'Cause that what
to
ATS
load in.
start getting shitty. They'll start telling you to go do like do their other little picking hooks while they were waiting. And instead of doing that, instead of paying, because before they used to pay your ass two thousand
Yeah,
dollars a day just
cause
waiting.
I'm bitch supposed to pay you sitting around.
Yeah, they'll
Yep.
pay you 2,000 sitting around instead of paying you 2,000 sitting around. Them bitches had you running low for it, right? And like
Mm,
now you fucking up your clock. And then they'll have one of they goddamn motherfuckers who've been over there for a while
yeah,
to come hook up to your truck and run your load. They'll be like, oh yeah, you ain't gonna have the hour to do it. They did that shit to my partner them a couple of times. I'm like, man, tell them motherfucker you gonna wait.
yeah,
Cause you like,
yeah,
because they
yeah,
still talking about, oh no, that load ain't paying 8,000. It's only paying 4,500. That's why you gotta use your money to run the hour. I said, man, listen, they gonna pimp your ass. They got you looking at that shit. They gonna make your ass run 1 or 2 loads, and then they gonna say, goddamn, somebody else gotta run it. And
they
then,
gonna have you
then
on
they
that
gonna get that
shuttle.
motherfucker 45. Yep.
Yeah, you on that shuttle shit. Cause my boy be calling me all the time about them shits. He be trying to get me to do
Man,
the whole. He be trying to get me to run them tours with him and shit.
yeah,
That's
that
why I
shit
had
be
got that
straight.
little van, but I said shit, I gotta do other shit to get that van like that.
I'm gonna show you
Yeah.
the coldest thing I ever ran for ATS. They had the Walmart loads. Damn, what the fuck? Oh. But yeah, they had the Walmart,
Yeah.
not Walmart load, like the Walmart when they go to repair the Walmart stores, they were paying the union drivers $11.50 a load. I was picking up out of what was that over there? Right there by Moody, Mobile, Alabama. Mobile, Alabama. No, not Mobile. What that is? Montgomery. A little bit further from Montgomery. I have to look it up. What that is was right there as soon as you hit that 65-85 split. In Auburn, Alabama. Right there in Auburn,
uh,
Alabama. This shit was going about like 14 miles. Cause they were swapping that shit out at the damn dock. And who that was? I won't say that was Yellow. Man, them motherfuckers paying $11.50 a turn. I was over there, goddamn, that's really damn near the most I ever made in one day short hustle for anybody. That shit was literally, I do 4 of them a day. I'll be able to do 4 because they stopped at 5. They opened up at like 7. I had that one. Only problem you had to do, you had to wait for the motherfucker to get through, unload you, then I go back, go get it. It was the round trip, that 11 mile, to go pick up the damn shit and bring it back. They'll load that shit at the land. They'll load that shit at the dock over there. And Yellow, they'll bring that shit back over there to that damn other dock. Man, that shit was goddamn 11.50 a damn turn, boy. I said, oh yeah, I done caught. I ran that shit for 1 week. They said I was gonna be on that shit for I supposed to be on there 3 or 4 weeks. Then when that guy told me like, man, we can't we supposed to be running this freight. That guy from Yellow, he like, man, we can't keep y'all on this freight. But this supposed to be my freight for my driver. So your damn driver get paid by the hour, bitch.
Yeah.
You damn sure took my ass off that shit. Yeah, I killed the ass that day. Killed.
Yeah, nah, they got the land. They even got them tire loads and Bridgestone or
Oh yeah, you throw them tires, man. Them tires, you can
yeah.
throw that shit in the trash, bro. All them tires. You gotta be a
mm,
Well,
bad motherfucker.
well, you gonna do driver unload, you know? Gonna do
That's what
driver
I'm trying
unload.
to tell you. That's what I'm trying to tell you. You a lie. You a
mm.
lie. One man.
Just roll that bitch to the tailgater.
Look at me. If I never bounce another tire in my life,
Yeah.
I ain't gonna be mad. If I bounce another time in my life, it's too soon. I had
Yeah.
tendonitis in my elbows, and they still tender a little bit behind that shit. You gotta put that time out. I don't know who you bounce some time. Now, they were making some money, but boy, you earned every bit of that bitch. Them
Oh yeah.
motherfucking hug you so desperate. You making down there 450 a day. Company. Them
Mm.
bitches pay your ass $200 a day. Then
Two
Mm.
fifty. 250 to
they
unload.
$200 a day from Hug Group. The account we was on called Pep Boys. Pep Boys will pay 250, and then you get your miles. And everybody who was coming from Hug Group, they were trying to break your ass. Man, them motherfucker had me on one tie load up there in Memphis. I had delivered them tied. Them motherfucker got 14, 15, 1600 tied. All that shit was that tied in from the front to the trailer to the back. The day after, I think the day before, day after the 4th of July. I looked at that shit. I don't know. Have y'all ever seen the movie called Unbroken?
Nah. But I know
It
Un
ain't
I know what
un
them I
what?
know what
Unbroken.
them dire lows look like
Unbroken.
though.
Unbroken. Let me tell you something. I need to go find the famous scene of Unbroken. That motherfucker had been beating his soldiers free prisoner of war from America. Finally, the man Crane who was picking on him all the time had no left where he was at because America was closing in. And they went to that cold mine. They all thought Crane was dead. That motherfucker Crane went to coming down the step. That son bitch just fainted, right? See that motherfucker like this motherfucker been beat my ass the longest. He just fainted on their ass. Let me tell you something,
Yeah.
boy. I want to faint when I seen all them ties. I did that shit. We sat there 8 or 10 hours. I
Damn.
did I did like 3/4 of a trailer. The other part left. He like, hey man, when you gonna come back and do that? I said, shit. If you ain't got nobody come help me, I'm gonna come back in the morning and do it. He like, man, but I gotta have a tie count. Well, you can get on there and unload them bitch.
Yeah.
I tell you what, you got there unload no more. I can't do it. I'm tired, man. We got but an hour. Shit, I'm tired, man. I was getting in that truck. I get in that truck and rest. Man, shit. Fuck that shit. Fuck that shit. Fuck it.
Yeah, doing that shit every day will fuck you up, yeah.
Man, that shit had your ass so as hell. But I mean, you ain't have to do it every week. By the time you had came back, that shit'll be back right.
Mm.
Let's see, Kenny. I'm trying to see. And they only had that lose situation. That nigga said, that motherfucker told that motherfucker, hey man, that motherfucker told the motherfucker, hey man, I got bad news. And I got bad news. That motherfucker said, what you got? He said, well, we ain't gonna be on this raft no more. Okay, what's your bad news? We ain't finna be on this raft no more. The motherfucker that came and picked their ass up.
Uh.
That motherfucker, boy, look at that motherfucker talking what's the bad. Hey, they got that China had no came down there, boy. That shit had they had bad, boy.
Mm-mm. That snow hit hard back east.
That shit clearing now. It
Uh,
ain't last time it hit was shit, it probably been a week ago. Not this weekend, but it's clear now. It's clear. I'm in Connecticut trying to get back to Pennsylvania, so it's clear.
that was bad. I heard it was bad in New York.
Yeah. It was fucked up, but that was
Kind
over the
of.
weekend.
Yeah, that's yeah. 'Cause my aunt died like yesterday. Shit, it's so
Sorry to hear
fucked up.
that.
They still ain't. It was so fucked up. They still couldn't get there to get her.
Oh, well, you talking about upstate New York, man?
Nah,
Yeah, that
in the
was the
Bronx.
thing. If them jobs this bad, we might just win this war.
They said in the
And I,
Bronx. We was talking about it today. It was like, yeah, they haven't even been out. They can't even get over there. In certain, I guess it was so fucked up.
maybe the streets are, but I think that should be clear.
Yeah, I guess I have to find out.
Maybe the local
It's
streets, but it still should be clear.
yeah, so it's happening on the weekend. So yeah, they said yeah. Well, they said they claimed today. So I don't know. I had to go back and look. I had fell asleep.
Yeah.
I was trying to get up with my mom about it because both of them was living up there. So
Shit. Today was what 30, about 30 something degrees. I think 30 degrees. If that was the highest, but it's gonna take
yeah,
forever to melt all this shit. I'm thinking it's gonna be until like a March or some shit to melt all this snow.
well, you know how that shit go up there. That should be there till like June, depending on how bad that shit.
Yeah, yeah. It's gonna be It's gonna be there for a
It should,
while.
it should be in a parking lot the fucking June out this motherfucker. Like, damn.
Yeah.
Especially if you get hit a couple more times. They said another one coming.
It is.
I'm waiting on it.
Oh yeah.
I was just saying. I told niggas the other day. I said, "Yeah, we need another one of those." 'Cause I don't really need it, but yeah, it'll be good though.
Mm.
Need about 2 or 3 of them real quick. Oh boy. This stupid, yeah, motherfucker. I'm gonna keep riding on your ass. Why the fuck would you hit brakes, man?
You had
Nigga
an
in
East
front,
Stop
they're
Road?
gonna hit brakes. I might be.
Yeah.
I ain't going to New York though. I mean, not for that situation. They trying to get that situated right now. Yeah, I had just came out from that house the other day because I seen how everybody was like flocking out west. I was like, no, y'all going out west. I'm going the other way.
Yeah.
Time to go. Shit, I pulled up. You know, I pulled up the morning when everything went to shit. I only had 10 pallets in the trailer. And I was like, damn. I was like, this is going to be some bullshit. I said, I'm going to be stuck on this motherfucker for like 2 days. I'm like, sitting there looking, I checked in. Lady was like, ain't nobody, I don't think anybody really here, but if you go check in on the computer. Said, if they call you on the phone, give you a door, you'll know. As soon as I did that shit, I walked back to my truck. I had a 7 o'clock appointment. I showed up at 4. As soon as I walked back to the truck, phone rung. I was like, oh shit. I was like, all right, shit, I unloaded my shit.
That's a good deal. Yeah, see, that's what I don't like about reefer. See, drive in on flatbed, you can unload that shit yourself.
Yeah.
That's why
Or
I got
drive
good
in,
bag
you can
shit.
unload yourself. Sometimes, but not all the time.
I mean,
Yeah,
yeah,
most of
yeah.
yeah, you got a better choice. You got a better choice with a drive in than a reefer. Just to tell them you unload it yourself if you go to a small warehouse. But a
Oh
food
yeah, the
warehouse, yeah,
opportunity, and I say sometimes more than likely the odds you getting jammed is, less with a
with the
van,
drive in.
but
You ain't got to go worry about
and
no
fucking
what's
around with
that?
lumpers all day long and shit.
Yeah, food. You got to
But
worry
I mean,
about
you
that
still
food
pay for them
inspection.
sometimes. But all just the odds you doing on a reefer, yeah, you know.
They gotta inspect your food, whatever, all that shit. Nah, takes a lot of time,
Nah,
a lot of patience.
that shit need to come to a fucking end. That's why I be trying to avoid some of that shit. Just like, look, bitch, you seen the seal intact and shit. You subject to count, whatever you want to put on there, and be done with it. Let me the fuck up out of there, man.
They should just take everybody's shit. Then whoever got bad shit, just put it to the side. Call another truck driver to come take it. Pay him to take it to fucking donate it or wherever he got to take it to.
Mm-hmm.
Get a local guy to do that shit.
Yeah. Think about putting a camera in my trailer now. I had a broker tell a lie recently. Not some shit.
Yeah, and that shit will help you with your damage to the
Keep
fucking trailer, you know?
keep them crash dummy niggas honest.
Yeah. They
I
come with your
gotta.
fucking trailer fast as hell.
But I noticed when I use this trailer here, and I turn them lights on. Oh, they respect going in there. They don't be running
Yeah.
in there all crazy and shit. I be noticing the difference when they be driving up in there. But it's just yeah, that shit, man. Get a camera on your shit. I ain't got time for this dumbass shit with them. I got on them the other day. It was a forklift group. They was
Yeah.
showing off how they could pick up quarters and shit or whatever and put them in a cup. I said, yeah, same forklift driver puts a fucking hole in a brand new reefer though. They act like he didn't do nothing.
Oh yeah.
Busting pallets up like they just threw a fucking hand grenade in that motherfucker or something. Like, come on, man. Like, that's one thing I could say when you go to Walmart's at times. I guess they try not to bust pallets up in there. The ones I've been going to. Costco try not to. You go to these other places, these grocery warehouses, man, they done fucked your whole shit up, man. Fucking shit all over the place and shit.
Depends what type of equipment they use to unload that trailer. You know, if they use the pallet, it was the electric jack. If the motherfuckers lift up the pallet too high, and, that shit cracks.
Oh yeah, they got my boy like that. Brand new damn drive-in. Right when he left Landstar, put a hole in the roof. Brand new
Oh
shit.
yeah. High as hell. Yeah.
He was hauling a load of I ain't gonna say trash, but crushed bales and shit. He was in Kentucky when he dropped that shit off. My bad. He was he had left he left Landstar, went to Mercer. Mercer fired his ass because he did a interview on Facebook, YouTube. He
Damn.
was talking about rate per mile masses or something, and he was talking about leaving and all this and that, some other shit. And then Mercer was like, man, they got rid of him for whatever reason behind it. It didn't matter. He big time now.
Social media police for these
Yep.
fucking
They,
carriers and shit.
they sniped his ass. But he good money now. He do a lot of shows and shit. He stayed trying to throw me the alley oop to do it. I said, nah. I'll let you know. I'm like, my truck ain't ready for that shit. I mean, I could run, but I don't like to bring a truck that got in a wreck, and I need to replace the sleeper and shit. You know,
Uh,
I mean, it's
yes and
cool.
no.
Yeah. It's like it
They got
depends
they
and
got that
shit.
they got that other one for flatbed and shit. The one that was Taylor Swift and gave out $100,000 and shit to some drivers
Yeah.
out of Colorado. Start with an S. I don't want to really say the SM.
SM.
I don't want to say.
You said Colorado?
Yeah, they out of Denver, Colorado, with the black Peterbilts and shit. I used to run loads in a fucking day cab. I used to run up to fucking sometimes from Massachusetts to fucking Maryland to Texas. I went all over with them for a few, and you know they pay good. I found them on a load board and shit, and you know you go to like different stadiums and shit, but they use flatbed and
You up here
no
still?
no flatbed, all step deck, all step deck.
Oh,
You know, I don't know if you know what I'm talking about. They be doing that WWE
yeah,
shit too.
yeah, yeah. They be having my boy. He be sending me a list to run power only flatbed shit. You know, staging
Yeah.
equipment and all that shit.
Uh huh.
You
Yeah,
know,
yeah, yeah. That's it. That's it right there. That's
he
it
give
right
me the
there.
yeah. That's
It's
it.
power only
He
shit.
give me the
It's power only.
he give me a list. I don't be in the areas though. So
Yeah. You could call them and tell them, you a carrier and you want the list, or or let them know what's the schedule. But you don't
yeah,
even gotta be stay. You don't even gotta stay for the whole route. You could just do like load in or load out for. You could stay with like if it's
yeah,
I don't
yeah,
know if
yeah.
it's somebody.
They
Yeah, you could
have
just stay for a little bit.
they had one. When was that? It was sometime last year. That joint picked up in Knoxville or something. That shit went like 5 miles from my house.
Yeah.
They was paying like 8,000 or something. And I know all I had
Yep.
to do was drop the trailer. I thought it was some event over there. Uh, and then all I had to do was drop the trailer. And I already knew I was gonna, be able to pick it up and take it back for the same rate. Cause that shit right there, they pay the same shit coming and going most of the time.
Uh,
Now there's some brokers out there, that got that shit. They try to use that regular spot market fucking drive van bullshit.
oh no.
They
These
try to find
motherfuckers,
a
they will pay
sucker to
you.
pull that shit.
Yeah. But see, this is directly with the company and shit. They got their own broker division. They
Yeah.
won't use no other brokers and shit. The show motion,
Uh, uh, yeah, no.
SHOW motion. Them motherfuckers, they
Uh,
got their own broker and this direct and shit with them. And
yeah.
they pay you a check and shit. They don't do no. They kind of old school. They mail you the check
Oh yeah.
every week or some shit like that, 2 weeks. But they say 2 weeks, but it'd be like they mail you a check in like a week and shit. It's pretty
Yeah.
fast.
My boy he had so many goddamn I forgot who he was doing it for. He getting paid at hotel buyback and shit, whatever. $75, $80 a day or whatever. He
Yeah.
had so many damn com checks. This com check to because he's already there, so he getting paid like whatever he's getting paid per day to sit there and shit. And then they was paying the hotel shit and whatever else.
Oh yeah. And
The
they gonna
food
feed
is
you.
the
They
food,
gonna
so
feed
you
you.
ain't
They
really
gonna they
gotta buy
gonna
no
feed you.
food.
Yeah, they gonna feed you too. Yeah.
That's
You
why
gonna
he
eat
told me,
good.
he said, yeah, you will like this shit. He said you should come on through and he been at my ass for like a few years with that shit.
Yeah. And you
So
definitely gonna
I
eat good.
I kind of bullshitted with it.
You go to football
Yeah.
stadiums and all type of shit like that.
Yeah, there was in San Fran last year at Santa Clara. I forgot what concert that was. It's on my Facebook page. I know a couple of friends, 49er fans that live over there. They went. Yeah, shoot, dude he done did some tours through Canada
Yeah.
and all that shit. So,
Yeah. Uh-huh.
but
Yeah.
he got his
Yep.
own.
They go to Canada too. Yep.
Yeah, he got his own trailers now and shit. He trying to get me to do it, but I'll just, you know.
Yeah. You ain't gotta stay for the whole thing, you know. Just stay for the load in or the load out, whatever state it's in.
Yeah. Now I'm talking about the hardcore ones. You know, the 30-day tour, the
Oh
40-day
yeah.
tour. You
Yeah.
got you
That's
got to
tough right
stay on
there.
that one. You can't
Yeah.
like,
Yeah. Yeah.
you
Yeah.
just
Yeah. Yeah.
can't
Yeah. You
like
can't
up and
bounce off.
man. I gotta go to the house, man. You
Yeah.
know,
Yeah.
got my dog got an appointment. Hey, man, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah. You
yeah,
can't bounce off of that. Yeah.
can't.
Yeah.
Yeah, nah, he on them kind of. He does them all, but yeah, that's his shit though. He
Yeah.
was already so because my wife said, "Well, why you ain't doing it?" I was like, "I don't know them motherfuckers like that." I mean, I know him, but you know, he was already in the business before truck driving, so he
Yeah.
know what it is. He got them connects and shit. Um, but
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
I've been
Nah,
fucking with him. He fucked with me
they
since
pretty
Land Star.
cool. They pretty cool. Just that, you know, just like you said, a long time just to sit there.
Yeah, they paying though. You sitting there, they paying.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just gotta get the connects, you know, get connected with the right people. And
Yeah. No.
sometimes it's about following instructions, man.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah. Yeah.
I've been
Listening
seeing
to them
some
fucking
shit. You
union
gotta listen.
guys and all type of shit. Yeah. They got
Yeah,
this. Yeah. That's all it's about. You got to follow the rules. Whatever
yeah.
they
You
say,
don't
do.
follow instructions and shit. You wanna go. You wanna be arguing, motherfuckers. You gonna be up out of there.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, now,
And
yeah,
then
you
guys
draw the
say,
line with disrespecting motherfuckers and shit,
yeah.
but you in a place and they tell you to back up, do this, do that, and you doing some other shit. You
Yeah.
know. But yeah, he been doing that shit. Let me see. He been doing that shit for like he had this authority before me, at least a couple of years before me. But he took off. I'll say like 2.5 years ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe 3. He was still playing around with regular spot market freight and shit or whatever. He still does here and there, get a load to get to a spot or whatever. But yeah,
Yeah, there's even a company. I forgot the name of the company. It's in Jersey though. It's local. But they go like from like I don't know if you know where Seahawk is at. Right
yeah,
by the like yeah. So they go from
by the
Seahawk to like
stadium.
Manhattan. Yeah. They go from there to like Manhattan, Javits Center and shit like that. They do like some expo shit or Javits cars or whatever they be having at the expo center. They be doing some shit
Oh,
like that. But that's through a broker though and shit. So that should kind of be like watered down since the broker. They're gonna pay you probably like 2,000, but you should be getting a little bit more. They do go out far once in a while, like to other
yeah,
conference or whatever, or other conference shit or whatever that shit is called.
yeah. They what you call it? Got some joints running around just like that with him.
Yeah.
He got his own customers and everything now. So,
Oh yeah, that's a good deal.
but he been trying to push it. He been throwing it at me for like the last 2 years, and I just been like, you know,
Yeah.
hey, they getting that money.
Yeah. Yeah.
They might do like for the month. They might do 5,000 miles, if that.
I was talking to Zoe the other day. Shit, I told said, he said he lived right next to the Indiana racetrack, but with him, he tried to put a race car and shit and say, that ain't for him. Uh, I said, fuck around, and do
They
that
try
NASCAR
to,
shit.
they
Go
try
to
to,
that
he try
NASCAR.
to sign up and pull a race car.
Well, no. I told him he need to go out there and see if he could get in there with that. I don't know if he can.
Yeah, you gotta dig
You know,
around. I
you
looked
might
at
got to
that
know
shit years
somebody.
ago. You gotta know somebody.
Yeah, know
To
somebody.
that
Yeah.
motherfucker.
Yeah. Maybe he might got to go to a
Or
NASCAR
the
game. He live right. He said he don't live too far from from the racetrack.
Yeah.
Try to go to a fucking show and go down in the pit, talk to some guys or some shit like that.
All right, go.
But then that shit, you gotta be reliable. You gotta have a reliable truck. That shit can't break down.
Usually
That
it's
shit
their
gonna.
trucks.
Oh damn, I didn't even know that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
but
a
that shit,
team.
yeah, it was a team, right? Yeah,
It's a team truck. You ain't gonna bring your own truck. Like I never really seen nobody with their own truck. Yeah, they got
yeah,
their own truck. So I seen them with a truck breakdown. Now we gotta go back and get you another truck. It's
yeah.
like
Oh
they
yeah,
they bring you another. Yeah, so
yeah. That fucking car gotta be where it needs to be ASAP.
depending on how far out they were, but yeah, unless somebody else brings them the truck. Yes, some of them got an extra truck.
Or they probably have a driver bobtail, maybe too. I don't know.
Yeah,
All of them may be bobtailing. I don't know how that shit works.
yeah, I don't know. I think for the most part, just be at the wherever they're placed, and then like I said, I guess if they leave Charlotte and break down in Nashville, it's easy. Just get in the truck and bring it back, bring it to them.
Yeah,
You know.
yeah. Or
But
maybe
now if
worse,
you're
an
now if
emergency,
you
it'd probably
break
be a
down
rental.
now you break down in Phoenix going to Cali and you out of North Carolina, I'm pretty sure they probably just figure out to get a rental and be done with it.
Yeah. Rental and say fuck this shit. We can't waste no time. This driver need that fucking car. He got a race.
Well, shit.
Sound like you tired.
Now I sleep for like 7 hours down there.
Yeah.
I'm
I see
probably
Check was
drive for a
live
couple.
earlier.
Yeah.
I don't know where everybody at. Tank. I don't know. Tank must be in the office or some shit. That's your people's top rope.
Who? What happened?
That's your people's top rope. Tank.
Oh, Bink.
No. Tank. The guy
Oh,
on the panel.
oh, 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 oh,
The Indian guy.
oh, yeah.
Yeah. I said that's your people right there. He's not a truck driver, but because he just like to hang
Yeah.
out. He like to, like to hang out or something like that. I don't know.
Oh man.
I don't know where DB at. The DB better come on up. I got
Yeah, he
about
was in
2
it
more
for a
hours.
second and got out of there.
I got about 2 more hours.
Boy, I seen some of these places drivers was at, motherfuckers was sitting forever
What's that?
from the storm.
From the storm. Yeah. And you probably watched them videos of like how they did New York, like with the cars being stuck and all that shit with the clouds. But you already know how
Oh,
that
that
shit is.
shit.
Yeah, that shit
Nah,
normal
them
shit.
motherfuckers. Nah, them
But like,
motherfuckers ain't from. They ain't real New Yorkers, man. I think Rose was
yeah,
up there talking about that shit. I said they not real New Yorkers because real New Yorkers already know what's gonna happen and shit.
yeah. They crying about that shit. Or they might be new drivers and shit crying about it. You know this fucking snow gonna come. What you crying
Yeah,
for?
you know you
You better
about to
get
get
a
snowed in.
you better get a crackhead or somebody to clean you out.
Yeah.
But dig yourself out. and for a little about a half an hour, take a break, go back and do it again. But then you know if you do that shit and then a plow will come, fuck you all up again too. So
Yeah. That shit was wicked last week. I was in a spot, I think it was like 6 degrees and shit in Texas.
damn, single digit.
And yeah, that's Texas, you know.
Yeah.
Them
That's what I said, single
motherfuckers,
digit.
them
Ain't supposed to
motherfuckers
be
up
like that.
there on TikTok, they laughing and shit. Ah, look at the ground, it's all nice and clear. I said, you better go check that shit again, nigga, because you about to be fucked up in like 24 hours. I don't know what the fuck y'all was looking at.
Yeah, I seen a girl on YouTube today.
Yeah,
She was
yeah. I'm here.
yeah, I seen a girl on YouTube.
Uh,
She was talking about the snow in North Carolina. She said we usually don't get this snow, and it's in North Carolina. I said, damn, they look like
uh,
they got about an inch or two. I said, damn, that's a lot of snow they got in North Carolina.
yeah, they get caught once in a while. But yeah, I seen all them Texas videos. It was fast forward 24 hours. I was saying,
Yeah,
like, and y'all gonna be stuck to Wednesday, maybe Thursday in some places.
yeah, especially if they ain't got the snow equipment.
Yeah. Shit, this weekend was a little crazy too. It
What was
wasn't
snow?
it wasn't really snowing, but it was like negative something in some spots.
Hmm.
0 in Kansas City and wherever.
I think just yesterday or the day before yesterday. I think Sunday or Monday or some shit like that. Or Sunday. Today's Monday. It was snowing in Northwest Indiana. They were saying. I said, oh shit.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
What you up to, DB? You a long distance?
No. I'm local. I'm local.
You don't want to hear no trucking rates, huh?
No.
Trucking talk, yeah.
Shit make my head hurt. Yeah. I listened in
Yeah,
for a little bit
they
across the
done
street.
buried me in this.
Yeah.
I don't know how this happened for me to get into this conversation.
What
Yeah.
happened?
Nah, about the trucking rate. I wasn't, that's it. Checkmate had the truck community started.
Yeah, he had a jump.
I
He had
ain't
a
go over
jumping.
there. I ain't go over there, huh?
I listened in for a little bit, just to see what was going on, and they was doing their 1-2, and I said, man,
I
I
listened
gotta
for
get
one
out of
second.
here.
I listened for 1 or 2 seconds. I hear them talking about PSP and which one is the bottom rate. Nah, let me get out of here. I don't need it. This ain't for me.
Mhm.
Then they came over here talking about it. So
Yeah, that's why I listened in. I said, oh shit.
yeah,
I
that's
said,
I got in. I got the crossfire. I said shit. I talking about these rates again.
Huh.
yes, sir. So what do you think about that ice facility they put in your backyard, one man? Mm.
They must be making ice. Or what? Nah. The
$87 million
boy.
fucking.
They
87.
bought
They
a
just bought a
they bought a
warehouse,
warehouse
right?
in Phoenix
Yeah, they just bought one here. But
They
here's the
bought one.
thing:
or
they
some
didn't
shit.
they didn't tell the township because you're supposed to notify the township what your intentions are, all that kind of stuff. They ain't say nothing. Yeah. So everybody wondering like, why y'all, what the hell y'all gonna do with it? Y'all gonna put detainees in here? Like, what the hell's going on?
Yeah, they doing this shit around these major cities. I told somebody the other day. I don't know if I was telling you that. I told someone they trying to just throw motherfuckers off, man. Like they
They
trying
need
to
to put
throw
it by
the
the airport.
elections off, and they trying to throw the elections off. What I think they doing, just cause all this damn chaos to keep people from, voting when it's time.
Why
That's
they don't
part
have
of it.
why they don't build if they want to take all these warehouses, why they don't put it near the airport? Easy to get out.
Oh,
Why you put it all the way where I live at?
mm,
This is, I
uh,
mean, I don't know. I mean, well, yeah, you could, yeah, I don't know, DB. That's kind of strange, right? I don't know. We got all that
must have lost
warehouse space.
service.
Yeah, service or a phone call. Yeah, I don't know why they got this. I
Yeah.
guess
Oh
'cause
yeah.
you got,
No, I left the screen.
yeah,
I left the screen.
yeah.
I
What
was
was
doing
that
something.
about? Yeah, I don't know if you heard me. I said, why they don't put it near the airport? Why do they got to put it
I
near?
don't know.
we-
I don't know.
Why
Uh,
not near airport? Why in the
what
middle
I
of the woods where we live at?
what I think they do stuff like that. I think they put it in a path of least resistance when it comes to like the community. You know what I'm saying? Where they ain't gonna get a lot of
Well,
pushback.
they ain't gonna come out there and start. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So
It's
they take it,
it's
they
calm
put it.
over there.
Yeah, ain't nobody gonna really, raise no hell. You know what I'm saying? At least that's what they're hoping. Nobody raise a lot of hell. So they put it in in the middle of, Trump country, so to speak. You know what I mean? Where he got a lot of
Yeah,
support, and they
yeah,
figured
yeah.
ain't nobody gonna push back against it. But of course, I
Hmm.
went right to the comments. There's a lot of people in there raising hell. Like, what the hell?
Oh
Y'all
yeah,
couldn't
yeah,
put
yeah,
Oh
yeah.
nah,
a
yeah.
trade school
Late.
here? Yeah, y'all just dropped $87 million on this? Because we got to pay for it because ICE get their funding from us, right? The government, tax dollars, right? So it's like, wouldn't it be better just to build some trade schools there? You know what I'm saying? With the $87 million? Because y'all always
Hmm.
just seem to say y'all ain't got the money, you know what I mean? For education and shit like that.
Nah, they
But
never
now y'all
have the
just
money
dropped
for the important
$87
shit.
million and nobody knew nothing about it.
That's
Shit's
crazy.
a hot mess, man.
So they put in a letter to the Homeland Security. Homeland Security didn't even respond to it.
They,
They didn't
they the
respond to
ones
the
that did
township.
it.
Yeah, the township like,
Instead of saying,
what are y'all
yeah, they
doing?
the ones that did it.
Yeah, crazy though. Crazy. Tupac always said they have money for war but can't feed the poor.
Hmm.
But they can
Hmm.
always seem to come up with some goddamn money for some other shit. You know what I'm saying? 87 million right there, right in our backyard. Like, man, you know what you could have done with $87 million worth.
I'm thinking about going over there, looking at this fucking building. Gotta
Do you know
go.
where it is? Have you ever been there? That
I
build,
think it's.
it
I
used to be
think
a
so.
rodeo. They used to have a rodeo right there. Like if you go past the Loves,
Hmm.
now you go around the little S curve, and the first
Yeah.
building is Amazon, right on the right,
Okay.
the new
Yeah. Yeah.
Amazon.
Okay. I know
Just
where it's at.
past
The
that Amazon,
Amazon.
you go
The
just
Amazon
past
Fresh.
that
Okay.
Amazon. Yeah, just past that Amazon is right there.
Oh, I don't even need to go. I
It's
know
like
where it's at.
not even 100 yards past the Amazon, that other
Yeah.
warehouse. That's where it's at.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah. Right by the Amazon Fresh or whatever. Yep.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Yeah. So I said, look at here.
What is wait. I'm thinking about the other Amazon. There's two Amazons. Okay, you talking about the one in Hamburg.
Right,
Okay.
right there in Hamburg. Yep, right
Yeah.
there. As soon as you
Okay.
pass the Loves, right there on that Mount
Yeah.
Home Road. As soon as you pass the
Yep.
Loves, that first Amazon is right there.
Yeah, I know where they're at.
Just
Yeah.
past that one is another warehouse, and that's
Now,
where
Hamburg on
that's
78, right?
yeah,
Yeah.
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 right
Exit
at the Loves.
20,
If you get off
23.
exit 23, you get off at the Loves, you go right past the Loves driveway and go around the little S curve. Amazon is right there. But if you keep going just past that, that's where the immigration.
Yeah,
I
that
don't
is
know what
kind
it's
of
gonna
like in
be. I
the
don't know if it's gonna be at
middle.
the
That is kind of like away from
From
shit. Yeah.
everybody. Yeah.
like where we park our trucks at. Like if you can see the building. I'll take a video today when I get done work. Like here, go right here.
That is
It's like
kind of like
right
yeah.
behind where we park our trucks at.
It's kind
Right
of like
behind it.
Trump land because
Oh, this
Sherman
is all
Williams and
Trump.
shit back there somewhere over there. I forget where
But
they at.
yeah, Sherman
Sherman
Williams is
Williams.
further up, 78.
Yeah.
Yeah, a little further up. Or down 78, I should say.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, they know it's quiet over there, so it's gonna be safe.
exactly. Yeah.
Mhm.
Put
Like I
that shit in
said,
the hood, it's fucking a riot and all types of shit.
yeah.
The whole building is burned down.
Mhm. Yep. So I was like, interesting. Very, very
Yeah.
interesting.
Yeah, they damn sure did that in Phoenix. Well, outside of Phoenix, I forget where they said they did it
Did they tell
over
you
there.
how much it cost? Did they tell you how
I
much
think
it
it was about
cost
the.
you?
I think it was about the same thing. I have to go back. I think I gotta go back and look at that.
Like, who wrote that check? Who authorized that check?
Cause they was kind of like, huh, what, like, like, yeah.
Damn, that's crazy. So that whole county is gonna be fucking the tax is gonna get higher, I guess.
There you go.
Shit. You know, it's fucked up. Is I just moved there not too long ago, so.
There you
Damn,
go.
damn.
Oh boy.
Because usually, think about it. When usually they're going to build something, they always they make that shit public, right? They say, "Oh man, it's going to create jobs for the
Yeah.
community, this, that, and the other," right?
Mm-hmm. And then
Nothing.
ghosted.
They ain't said a word to nobody. I'm saying they didn't even notify the township, bro. They did that shit so undercover. So that's when you know something sneaky is up. You know what I mean? That's when you know some sneaky. Because when people buy buildings like that, man, they put out a big thing in the paper. Because I remember when they was building them, when they put Amazon there.
They gonna put
Man, they
such
had
and
shit
such
everywhere.
here.
Man, we're going to
Yeah.
have 1,000 jobs, 1,500 jobs for the community,
yeah,
this, that, and the other. You know what I'm saying?
Just like the Whole Food. Whole Food coming in a while.
Everything. Hopefully. Yeah,
everything.
exactly.
Yeah,
They put out whole
the fucking
news articles and everything.
apartment buildings. They building apartment
Yeah.
buildings and all type of shit. We know fucking
Yeah.
a couple months ahead. This just popped up.
Just popped up out of nowhere. Nobody knew shit. The township had to send a
You gotta
letter to
watch
Homeland Security. Like, what's going on? What are y'all doing? We just got word that y'all just purchased this building for $87 million.
You
What
gotta
are y'all
watch
doing?
out for them fuckers during the elections, man. They trying to throw motherfuckers off what they doing.
It's crazy.
I mean, you all in Minnesota, not Milwaukee, Minneapolis. You all in Phoenix, all over the place and shit. Yeah. I know what y'all doing.
They all over. New York, Illinois. They're everywhere. It was just in Hunts Point, I think like last week. They ran down at some people at a job and shit while they working. I said, damn, it's fucked up, man.
I seen them somewhere in LA. They pistol whipped this kid. Oh, so y'all like pistol whipping people. See, that's the wild shit. They be pistol whipping people. Like, oh, okay. They said that they ruled that old boy that happened the other week with the nurse or whatever.
Yeah.
Supposedly they ruled that as a homicide. It's kind of like, damn, you took the gun, you shot him, then you backed up and shot him like 10 times. Like, what the fuck is going on here, man?
Crazy.
And you took his gun and did it.
Crazy.
Yeah, it's nuts, man. Oh shit.
Tank, what you got going on, Tank? I gotta get me some. I gotta buy me some rock salt, man, for fucking this warehouse I be going to. This shit, man. I've been driving, going on 2 decades. This bitch took me about 35 minutes to back up, man. I couldn't. Too much snow on the ground. I can't see. I need the line to guide me,
Yeah.
man. I can't see where I'm doing. Trailer's all fucked up and all. I can't, man. I'm gonna go buy me some rock salt, or I'm gonna ask the company. We need some rock salt. We need some salt down. All this ice and snow. I can't see how to put the trailer in the dock, man. I
I
said,
was at a
damn.
place yesterday. They telling me, can I dump my airbags? Like, yeah, because the rain and stuff, it froze up, so that this ice there.
Yeah,
I'm like, what the fuck?
your airbags. But what your airbags got to do with the ice? You just gonna lower the trailer.
Because it was a few inches
Oh, if
off
you
the
inches
ground.
high.
Yeah,
Oh, okay,
yeah,
okay,
it
yeah, yeah,
raised the
yeah,
trailer up.
yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Somebody must have told them about that truck, a truck driver or something. Yeah, they knew about dropping.
Mm.
I mean, let your air out the fucking airbag. Some of these shippers, yeah. Well, these people have been working around docks and trailers, so they know.
Yeah. Oh shit.
You seen that interview with Kevin Gates and Shannon Sharp?
I heard a couple of clips from TikTok or whatever.
Crazy. That guy has an issue, man.
I heard
He
him
has
say
a
some
mental.
shit about his if somebody touched his daughter or something, or whatever. I heard that.
Yeah, and he talking about he been touched by a man, and then he lied about being. Now Brittany Renner is saying that she ain't never been with him that long, and she never knew him that long. Everybody that goes on Club Shay Shay, they just make up shit just to talk shit about. It's just lies.
Mm,
Well, most people, and Shannon, he don't know. It's probably just content for him, so he just go along with it.
yeah.
He just, oh really, oh really, oh wow. He just go along with it. He knows some of this shit is bullshit. Just he don't want to fuck up the interview.
Yeah, he
I
know
was,
what
I
he
was
be
watching
doing.
that shit. Yeah. Shit, the guy got one. I mean, I think that interview was like 1.5 or 6 million already. I said, damn. But I think he just, I don't know what's up with Kevin. He got the mental issues or what? 'Cause he swear he's Islam, and then the stuff that he does. He talk about God and does this and talk about he put God this and that, but then the stuff he do, man, that guy got some type of issues he got going on.
Uh,
Yeah.
oh man.
How many more hours you got?
Ah shit. Well, I got probably like, let me see, 9 on the clock. I
Oh
had just
shit.
started.
Oh
I'm
yeah.
gonna stop it. I'm gonna stop though because the way I ain't gonna stop right now, but I'm stopping a little bit.
You
I just
got
want to get past
traffic.
certain shit and just like
Get
yeah,
past through that traffic. Yeah.
wash my damn truck and trailer off, get the
Yeah, I
shit
be
off
wanna
of
I
it.
be wanna do that with Mr. Charlie. But I ain't. I rather sleep, man, instead of taking it to the truck wash. None of that shit ain't good anyway on the truck.
Yeah, I was about to get a whole truck trailer wash out, and then I pull up. I was like, damn, y'all got trucks all the way around the block out this bitch. I was like, I said, how many y'all got in the washout bay? They was like, none. I was like, bet. I just wash my shit out so I can leave.
Yeah. Is that Love's truck wash hitting anymore, or is it?
Actually, the Love truck washes be straight. I only been to three of them since I only had three of them done since I first found that one in Oklahoma a couple years back.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think the Love truck wash is straight.
Yeah, everybody want to go to the Blue Beacon, Blue Streak, as they call it.
Yeah, only certain ones you can do with them. They just put, matter of fact, Love's put up. Where's that one at? I saw. Oh yeah, they got the new one in Arizona. Um, Eloy. They got two Loves in Eloy now, but they got a bigger one with the truck wash. It should be up and running here this month.
Yeah.
The store and shit is already open.
We can't build shit over here. We already on top of each other.
Yeah. I think they're about, what's that one I was at the other day? The shop it's in Louisiana actually. Yeah, I came over by Shreveport. Yeah, Greenwood, whatever. I think it's there. And they get somewhere over there. They got
Love's.
with the shop is closed. They got the little shop there. I said, yeah, they probably gonna turn this one into the truck wash.
Yeah.
There ain't no truck washes over there other than that Beacon. But I know Beacon had 1 million trucks yesterday.
Yeah. All that sort of them reefers. We seen these guys coming up here. I be seeing them on the East Coast. They be coming through with the stainless steel. They should be dirty as hell. I know they coming from a whole bunch of snow.
Yeah. Oh shit. Let's see what's. Yeah, so I already drove 2 hours. I wasted
You
an
be just
hour
like
to
me,
get to the
man.
place.
I be doing like 2.5, and then I gotta stop and get back to it. Do like 2.5,
Yeah,
take a
I'll
little
go.
break.
Yeah. Now I'll go.
You go like 4 or 5 hours straight.
4 or 5 shit. I'll drive there in the whole 8 hours.
Yeah, shit. It's been so long that I did that. Tired.
Once in a
Can't do it
while
no
I'll do
more.
the
I'm
whole
getting
8.
old.
Yeah, once in a while I'll do the whole 8 hours, but you know. I mean, one time I left the damn house. I was off for so long. I took off driving. I forgot to pull over and take a break. Boy, it was still rolling.
Yeah,
And I was so
you wasn't
fresh.
even
I was
tired.
still
Yeah, you
fucking
wasn't even
rolling.
tired.
I
Yeah.
was like,
Oh yeah.
oh shit. That shit happened to me a couple of times. One time from the house, another time I think I was like in Colorado, New Mexico. I was just rolling. Like,
Damn, you had
oh,
that
it
violation
is
for
what it
14
is,
days.
motherfucker.
Yeah.
That one time happened at Landstar.
Holy shit.
Mm.
Yeah, I can. I mean, I probably could, like you said, once you fresh out the house, you know, you could do shit like that.
The joint breaking up. Yo.
Yo. Yeah, I said I probably could do it if I'm fresh out the house. I don't know if you can hear me. Probably not. Where's everybody at? Everybody sleep. Top rope. Oh yeah, the top rope losing service. Yo, Tank, what you got going on, Tank? Who's in the chat, man? All y'all lookers.
Oh, you back? Yeah, I couldn't hear shit you was saying.
I think that was your service.
Could
Had
have
to be your
been.
service. Yeah. Yeah. No, I'm saying it
Yeah,
was
once
more. It's much easier for you to do the miles because you ain't got no camera in your truck. You know, you could pick up the
yeah.
phone, you could fuck with the phone, you can multitask, you can do a lot more shit, entertainment than me just paying attention to just the road, man. That shit is just I don't know how the fuck I got used to this shit, man. Camera in my face and following all these rules.
Oh, that face camera is bullshit. But
Yeah. Like you could pick up the phone right now you want, you could scroll and you could text, I mean, even though it's not safe to do, but believe it or not, that shit is what keep you awake too while you're driving.
mm-hmm.
Say, fuck it, I wanna go to a different channel on YouTube. I could change it. Fuck, I can't even touch the phone with Mr. Charlie.
Yeah,
Check an
let's chill
email while
out.
I'm driving. Put the phone, check an email, keep the phone in my hand. Alright. I miss all them days.
Mm.
Somebody text me, I want to text. Oh yeah. Can't do that no more.
No. Damn.
Mr. TJ, what up? What up? What up?
Yo, what to do? What to do?
Sound like you done work already, huh?
What up?
Hell nah. What up, Tyro? Nah.
Chilling.
I ain't done. I got a few more hours, man.
Yeah, I know you said you on your new shift now.
Yeah, but it's still a long ass day, man. I just heard you say you missing that old on the op, man. You playing it?
Don't start that because Check may already thinking that I'm gonna go buy a truck and
I mean, that's what I just heard. I just cut it off. I'm like, damn, 1 minute to the
nah, I'm
won't do
saying nah, Top Rope was saying how he could drive, a couple hours. I can't
Yeah,
drive
yeah.
only but two and a half hours. But if I had that phone in my hand and let me drive and scroll and do some other shit, I could drive. Cause that's entertainment right there. You could scroll and that shit keep you awake.
Yeah. So, Steve, yeah, this Charlie ain't going for that though.
Yeah, that's what I told Top Rope. It's a lot to get used to. I can't believe it. I mean, this camera been in my face a long time. How the fuck
Mm.
am I doing this? What the fuck is wrong with me to even? Maybe I became more mature. I don't know. to put up with a camera in my face like that. I don't know. Something's wrong with me. Oh yeah, yeah. See, it should just said, please reduce speed. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. I'm gonna reduce my speed.
Is that him or is that me?
Oh, that was me. You heard it, right?
Yeah, I heard that motherfucker.
Yeah, it says please reduce speed. Hey, I mean, I'm doing. I was talking, so I'm doing 68 and like a 55. So gotta reduce my speed. Yes, ma'am.
Oh, yeah, you way over. Let's take that score down, mate. That's Slayer score.
Yeah, it's already down. I got a call tomorrow, man. This shit been down for the last couple of days. This bitch is down to like 83, man. This is drowsiness,
That's
inattentive. None of that shit is true.
yeah.
I'm not drowsy. I'm not drowsy. But it knows. I mean, I know I'm not nodding, but it knows. I guess the way I'm acting, my
It
eyes,
pick up certain things. I mean, I ain't. Yeah, yeah. Motherfucker
probably
definitely
the
pick
way
up
I
certain
keep.
things.
Yeah, I keep moving and trying to stay awake. It probably says, "Oh yeah, this motherfucker
You
drowsy."
don't run there rubbing your eyes, whatever it is, it's picking it up.
Yeah, yeah. So I'm gonna call them tomorrow, this morning, and let them know. You gotta fix that shit, man. I didn't nod my head. I'm good, man. But I think he get tired of. He might be at that stage. He getting tired of fixing shit. I don't know. Maybe he just let it go. I don't know.
You better
He would
fix
have
that
called me.
motherfucker. It's a click of a button, man. I mean,
Yeah, yeah, yeah. He gonna fix it though. But
click the button. I mean,
he didn't
you
call
gotta
me.
watch it anyway. So when you get
Yeah,
done, you know what I'm saying, click the button.
yeah. He didn't call me and say anything about it. But fucking this shit didn't picked up drowsiness. I'm drowsy every day,
Motherfucker,
man.
these motherfucker AI cameras, these motherfuckers something else.
Mm-hmm.
Topper, what you got in yours? You got Samsura? Or you gotta keep touching? I
I
mean,
got mo-
keep trucking. Keep
keep
trucking, right?
touching. What the fuck?
But I said keep.
Uh,
No, because I said keep touching, but I had in touch. I had in touch GPS. That's what I had.
oh
In touch
man.
GPS.
Yeah, let me get it right before I say the same shit.
Keep trucking.
Keep
Keep trucking.
trucking,
Yeah,
man.
keep trucking.
Yeah, I
But
gotta keep
but
trucking. I used to have
you got
Samsung.
outside facing cameras.
Yeah, face the road and shit.
Yeah,
It's got the feature where you can go inside the settings and turn it on AI mode. So it'll read if you run stop signs and shit like that.
yeah.
Sometimes it ain't that smooth because it depends on how wide the intersection is and where the angle you pull up, it won't catch the stop sign.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
it'll
that's how
catch
I
you
meant.
tailgating, um, all that shit. I remember when I first noticed it started the old camera I had, it detected rollover. I had a driver, he was driving around, motherfuckers up in the hills. My email kept, I'm at the house chilling and shit. My phone going off, ding, ling, ling. What the fuck? Like, like
In the
50
in the
rollover
first
hazards. So what the
one.
fuck is you doing up in the fucking hills, man? Like,
Oh shit.
I waited till he got out though. I ain't want to fuck with him while he was running around and shit, cause I already knew it was really no service up there like that.
So he must have been
And he
driving
got
fast around
done.
the mountains.
Yeah, when he got done, I said, "Yo, what the fuck is you doing up there?" Oh, I didn't know you could see that. Huh? I said, "Yeah, I can see that." I said, "I'm not even looking. It's going off.
Yeah.
Hey,
Shit going off on my phone."
The first time you seen a rollover, you said, "Oh shit, it's a rollover." You probably
Mm-hmm.
panicked.
First time I ever seen a rollover.
rollover event.
Well, when you got the event, you said, "Oh shit!" Don't tell me he
Oh,
rolled the truck over.
oh, 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 oh. Now it probably would have said he rolled over. It would have gave me a video of him rolling over.
Oh, okay, yeah. You're right about that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
yeah,
went back like 15 seconds.
yeah. You would have seen the
Uh,
video. Yeah.
yeah.
Or you being that you got a camera, I mean, is it it would affect your insurance in any way? I mean, do you get a cheaper
Nah,
insurance?
not
Okay.
not the company I'm with. They don't even
Yeah.
ask for it. But now I was with Progressive. They
Canal.
try to use it. Canal didn't even. Did Canal use a camera? No, they didn't give me a camera when I started. But
Yeah.
they had it linked to my ELD trying to do that miles shit.
Yeah, the
I went
miles,
along
yeah.
with the miles shit because I was just like, yeah, I'm only gonna do like 2,000 miles a week anyway, and that's how I pretty much had it. 22,
But you know
2,300
what they're gonna
miles.
be picking up too. They're gonna be picking up if speeding and shit. You know what I'm saying? How you drive.
Yep.
You get on rights to all this shit.
Yeah, I
that's why I
got
don't.
away from that.
That's why I don't even got that in my personal car. That Progressive
Yeah, I
snapshot.
know.
But
I
these
know.
motherfuckers, they said it won't go up, but it's just to help it to go down. No, you guys are monitoring what time I'm leaving my house, what
All
time,
that.
how fast I'm driving, hard
You know, the
braking,
motherfucker got hard brake and everything. It's just like a setup,
just like
just like in the
just like
semi.
a truck.
Yep.
Yeah. I said, I'm not being tracked. I'm being tracked
Well,
already with
damn
Mr.
cheaper
Charlie.
quote.
You want me to be tracked in my personal car? Nah, I can't do this. I can't.
Mhm.
That's one thing, man. With this, when you work for Mr. Charlie, at least you got a little bit of freedom, Scott Rose. But you got a lot more freedom than Mr. Charlie. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
that won't bother you if you put that in your car to save money on your insurance, because you don't drive that much, you know. Anyway,
Yeah.
but I shit it like if I drive every day. I mean, sometimes I got to get home. I got to do about 100 miles an hour just cruising. I got to get home. I don't know what would the insurance do if they see me 100 miles an hour and shit.
I mean, they ain't go. The thing is, they can use it against you. You know what I'm saying? For unsafe driving. You know,
Mhm.
you know, whatever case it is. You know, accident, anything. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, you know
That's
they got to charter that shit.
yeah.
Progressive got some shit for your car insurance. If you stay insured with them for 20 years, you call a crown. They got like gold, platinum. They got a crown and shit. You like that's the top level tier crown. Your shit will never go
Yeah.
up if you get any tickets, anything. Your shit will stay the same if you've been insured with them for
Oh,
20 years.
I mean, what's the amount of you know what I'm saying? Like it's limits with all that shit. Okay, you ain't gonna go up. How many tickets? How many accidents? How bad? How much money
Yeah,
I'm costing you? You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, it's a
yeah,
limit with all that
yeah.
shit.
And then 20 years, if you've been driving 20 years and you ain't got no tickets, yeah, you mean you've been a good driver anyway. You ain't on no reckless shit anyway. You're not getting no tickets. You ain't getting no violation. You can't have no tickets, no violation. That takes a lot for 20 years to not get nothing. I mean, you could
Yeah.
do
Yeah,
it, but I mean, we drive every day, man. Fucking a ticket or a violation or some shit. I don't know.
I mean, it's definitely do. I mean, it's doable all day. Yeah, it's definitely doable. But the thing is, do you know, it's other ways you could get your insurance cheaper. You know what I'm saying? Call your insurance, tell them, you know, you're a professional driver. You hold a commercial CDL. Tell them
Yeah,
you only doing you doing less than 5,000 miles a year. You doing, you know what I'm saying? You're barely at home. You barely drive. You know, it's ways you can get it lowered
yeah,
anyway.
Yeah.
Shit, when they find out you only driving, you tell them you home every other month, and it's only for 2 days. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
You're barely driving. I damn near want to go to storage insurance for the 2 months that I'm gone, but I keep the full coverage. You know, yeah, they're gonna be trying to work with
I should do that. I should do that with with the other car and tell them they'll call them tomorrow and let them know. I'm over the road. I'm only home fucking like 4 times a year or some shit like that. Say some
Oh,
crazy
what you?
shit
Yeah,
and see what they say.
probably job. Uh-huh.
Mm.
And just that one time I get in an accident or somebody hit me. I've been home that day.
Hey, that's the time you was at home. I mean,
Yeah. That's the time. Yeah.
you know what I'm saying? You was at home. Yeah. Now, if they want to try to subpoena your logs, you know what I'm saying, from your trucking logs or whatever, then, you know, that's a whole another story. Well, will they go through that? Nah,
Well, nah, they only gonna go there if it's
they
some
ain't gonna
type
go
of
through that.
death. Yeah, if it's some type of death or some shit like that. And I don't even think they would even go through that shit like that anyway.
Yeah, they could, but that'd be like if they was suing your ass. I mean, but 9 out of 10, they ain't suing you. They represent.
Yeah.
And another thing, most likely, it ain't your fault. It ain't a, most likely, it ain't a at fault accident. You know what I'm saying?
You know what's crazy? It could a simple at fault accident is you hitting a fucking like a private property and you hit a fucking like a fucking light pole or some shit like that and you report it.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
can't report no incidents like that. They consider that at fault, even though
yeah.
it's a little fender bender and it's small bullshit. How the fuck is it your fault?
Hey, you say it ain't involved another car?
Yeah, it ain't involving nobody else.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
gotta know
they,
how to report it. I just
yeah, they
reported
still.
as far as I wasn't driving. You know what I'm saying? Like a motherfucker hit and run, or you know what I'm saying? I wouldn't
Yeah,
report it like I backed into something.
Yeah.
but you got to just make sure they don't have cameras, in that area.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
And you fuck around, you lie to the fucking insurance company. That shit's you got to have your lies straight. But somebody,
I mean, you gotta, uh, hopefully, I mean, depending on the damage, I mean, yeah, that will tell a lot.
uh, but that fucking Volvo truck that I was driving, when it magically, shit, I was nervous as hell. Police
Mm,
came, they done checked the property out, asked the owner, is there cameras here?
yeah,
I'm nervous every time I'm nervous every time I'm speaking to the insurance
yeah,
agent. Yo, I'm trying to
yeah,
hang up and don't answer. Don't even answer no question. Just only answer what I'm being asked. Don't
yeah,
I ain't trying to talk. I ain't trying to talk much. I'm just oh shit, man. This is a fucking fucked up, man. I can't make no money
yeah,
and fuck, man. That's
yeah,
it. But going to causing a little scene crazy, but not too much, But
yeah,
I tell you, I was nervous, man.
yeah, yeah. I don't
You
blame
know,
you on that one.
yeah. You gotta be careful, man. Like,
What up with Tank?
I think this is just his therapy.
Right, smoking some of that Zyme.
I don't know what he on. He was
I
talking
think
for a
he
little
said,
bit. He must be doing some work. We was talking a little bit, asking about trucking and shit. hmm He was off yesterday, right?
what was yesterday? Yep. Hold on. What was
Yeah,
it?
yeah,
Yep,
yeah,
yep.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
I was
Yesterday was
off
Sunday.
yesterday.
Yeah, your boy came through Giuliano.
Yeah, Leon. Who the fuck was that? Oh, the one cat from the yeah. I heard
My
so
my.
there.
Oh, you heard of it?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I heard some of it. Yeah, that motherfucker. Yeah. I mean, all these, a lot of weird motherfuckers cut. Just like old school. I had to unsub from that motherfucker. Man, I say all these bullshit. That motherfucker on the bed, he terrorizing other people's channels.
Man,
I say, damn, niggas ain't got nothing else to do, man.
fucking DB said he did the same shit. DB said it's too much hate in his heart, man.
Yeah, it is. Yeah,
DB said he
it
had to
is, man.
unsubscribe and shit.
Man, that boy,
DB said I had to
he
unsubscribe. I mean, I ain't get the chance to because I've been falling behind with the YouTube street, so I just said fuck it. I mean, he drops a lot of videos every day. It's like he dropping more and more and more. I get so many notifications, but
Yeah,
I don't even see what the fuck they about. All I see is he put different people names in it, and all he do is just talk about black, black, black. That's the only thing that
yeah,
comes up with
that's
notification.
all it is, man.
Yeah, black, 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 black.
Nothing informational. It's just all, you know what I'm saying? Turn down a black woman or the Wakandas. You know what I'm saying? That's like, oh,
It's fucked up, man. It's
this
fucking
nigga,
Black History Month. You know, it's like even though it's
oh, he
shortest day of the
he
month,
finna capitalize off that. Just watch. That motherfucker finna capitalize off this shit.
it don't make no sense, man. You too old. When you get to a certain age, man, you're too old to be acting like that.
Yeah,
But he might be fucked up in the head, you know. I mean, but like I said, a lot of people, this is their outlet.
yeah, it is. It is.
They just, you know, need something to talk about. Just talk to somebody.
Yeah.
Because it seems like he don't
Some
get up from
damn
that.
drunks,
He don't
man.
get up from that couch.
Motherfucker, some drunks, man. He got some information, but if he's so lit, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know,
He love them
that's when the
crab legs.
bullshit comes.
Yeah, crab legs and beer, man.
Man.
I said, oh shit.
So I heard so say we got to keep keep these fruitcakes off the channel. Hey, I'm with.
Yeah.
I can't, man. When niggas start get on that old school, get on that gay shit, come on, man. Ain't no way, man. I
Yeah, a lot of people not
can't
rocking.
get
A
no.
lot of people not rocking with that shit. But it's not only that. It's just they hate like DB said, the hate in the heart. Just so much hate.
Yeah.
And yeah, I guess that's what it is.
No, it is.
And it's negative energy too, you know, all the time. It's like
Yeah.
this motherfucker is dark, man.
Yeah. You know, I'm better than you. I make then everything got exposed about him. He ducked off. Pac then sent that man home, man.
Yeah.
Oh shit. That shit was funny right there. I ain't even gonna lie. It wasn't nobody but Pac, because I know how he looked at the army. Like, this shit started coming out. Like, I don't care about nah, that wasn't how it was at first. It wasn't like that at first. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It'd be like that when you get exposed. It's like, well, fuck, I don't give a fuck about, you know what I'm saying? I'm getting my money. It wasn't like that at first.
Yeah. If it wasn't for Apocalypse, we would have never even know who was he really was.
There it
And
is.
he would have still been over here, you know, trying to tell us all this shit, trying to, you know.
There it is.
It's just too much on the internet, man. Some people.
That's why I can't even fuck with Bishop. I'll be sliding through his channel. He gets so much shit. I say, man,
Oh yeah.
I can't, man. I can't,
I-
man.
yeah, me too.
I can't, man.
I subscribe.
I can't
I
hit the
subscribe to him.
battle, man.
I subscribe to him just because you told me.
Alrighty.
He don't. You told me he don't be on it. You say he already unblocked people and shit. So I went back
he
over there.
unblocked everybody.
He unblocked me again. He unblocked me. So
Yeah.
I went over there. I talked to him, and I mean he go live, but I just don't be having time. I'm behind. Like I said, I'm behind
It's too much.
in YouTube.
It's too much mess. I mean, I can't. I want to hit the link, but it's like I can't. You going to war with motherfuckers. It's too. You know what I'm saying? I ain't trying to get in that shit.
A
I
lot of
ain't
people
trying. It's
just,
just some bullshit, man. I ain't got time for that shit.
and he been doing that
So
shit for years, man.
oh yeah,
Who's
Years.
that?
Al
uh,
Bishop,
this.
Bishop. I
Oh,
don't know if you
Bishop.
watch him.
Nah, I
Yeah,
ain't
he
seen him in
been
a
doing.
while. I ain't
Yeah,
seen him
he
in a
been
while.
doing.
Ain't nothing
I
changed with
used to
him.
watch him. Yeah, I figured that. Yeah.
Some people just ain't gonna change.
But the thing is, he got the stream yard now, and he know
Oh
how to do
shit,
the
he streamed yard
thumbnails.
now.
You know, man, he cold with it. You know how to put the he put the
Oh
name in the
shit,
thing,
he done
and
leveled
then
up.
get
He done
the
leveled up.
that man got the sound bites and shit.
Yeah,
Oh
yeah.
man,
Oh shit, he got the sound
man, he
bites too.
got all
Put
of them,
something in the
man.
cash app.
Man, he got all of them. I say this, man. I say, hey,
He YouTubing, huh?
hey, yeah, he YouTube. Keep a nice little crowd of, you know what I'm saying?
Do he?
I
Okay,
was over there
okay.
the other day. It got to about 40, 50 people. I say,
Oh
damn.
shit, he had that motherfucker jumping. Shit.
Did any be having the girls? They be giving him money and shit
Oh
for some
yeah, the
odd
girl,
reason.
the females, yeah, they
Females,
Oh
fuck.
shit,
they be donating,
he
giving him money and shit.
he done leveled up. I'm gonna have to go over there and check him
I
out,
mean,
man.
he got this one solid chick that who I mess with, former Nancy. I mean, I ain't gonna lie, she doing her thing in Austin, where she a black farmer and she come from a black line of descendants of slavery. Her family was farmers in Austin, Texas, and she still carrying that shit. Farm like
Mm.
she doing her thing. She won a lot. Like I've been watching her. She been going to committees. We're speaking up for the black farmers. I mean, she doing her thing. I ain't gonna lie, but she in the mess on YouTube though. That's the
Mm.
downfall, man. The damn YouTube mess,
Hey
man.
man,
You know,
everybody got their vice, tribe. Everybody got their vice.
Yeah,
you know what?
the
You
doxing
know what it
people,
is.
it's just
You know what it
mess,
is.
man. Like I
It just too much time. I mean, a lot of people got the
too much
time when
time.
they ain't have all that time. There's so many
Yeah,
fucking
that's
channels on
what.
YouTube. I can't even look at all my subscribers, everybody that I got. I seen DB
Yeah,
drop some video.
yeah,
I caught a little bit, but then I gotta
Mm.
run to another channel. I gotta run another channel. I can't watch all this shit. It's too much.
You know,
yeah,
my videos are the exact same, just worded different. It's the same message. You know what I'm saying?
yeah. I
Yeah,
seen
yeah.
top,
The
Yeah.
same message.
I watched. I got the time. I got the time to watch your short. You know, because it's simple
Hmm.
about making your money
Yeah,
work for you. But then I seen you dropped
there you
another
go.
video. I said, I gotta catch that. Then
but
community. I
DV
mean,
videos don't
it's
be
too much
long.
shit
They
going
be
on.
short. The videos
I
Yeah.
be
try to keep them
short too.
short because
You
my
know what I'm saying?
attention span is short. I can't be watching no hour-long video, man.
40 or
Man,
40
Yeah,
40
that
minute
you got to
40
keep it
minute
under
video.
keep it up to under 5 minutes for me. Yeah, let me get the
yeah,
gist of it. And I got to get on the next something else.
yeah,
But it's got to be
yeah,
something that I'm really into to sit there to watch a video.
yeah.
You know,
Right.
if somebody just talking about, I don't know, whatever, I don't know.
I've been so
I'm gonna get the
behind.
Yeah,
fuck out of there.
yeah.
Shit. I done seen fucking CC went live earlier. I'm just waking up.
I gotta
I just
subscribe to her channel. What's her channel, man?
I gotta send it to you. It's like
Okay, yeah, I don't,
Yeah,
yeah.
I didn't even
she
know
did
she
she
was
did
back over here. She still in the
man
truck?
20. Nah, well, yeah, she driving a truck and making videos. She got like about 24,000 subscribers, if that. She got a lot of
Oh
subscribers now.
shit, she cooking.
She stay out the fucking way, so she got a lot.
And
But she drop a lot of
invite her
videos.
over here to the after hours.
Man, hell no. She
she
fucking
Why you
she
say
ain't
crazy.
that?
coming over here.
She
She
wouldn't
not gonna
come?
come over here.
Oh, okay.
I
I
mean,
don't know.
She
I
look, I
don't think
mean,
she ain't
you
gonna come
know,
over here.
it's the people. You know,
Yeah, the
some
people. Yep.
females want the men to protect them, man. If they or go to war for them, man. You know what I'm saying? If you ain't willing to, I don't know. I mean, I say come at your will. If a female do come over here, I don't protect none. We love the ladies, but
You gotta let them. You said let them fight their own battles. Tribe, don't
no,
defend them.
no, bring your man over here too. I mean, or unless you, I mean, I'm just saying, I'm not getting
Yeah, she
no,
had 20. She
taking
had
up. I
27.
think when Paper did that shit, Paper was taking up for her. Next thing you know, she turned on him. That shit was
I
crazy.
don't. Yeah, I guess they don't. Yeah, I
No,
don't know.
paper
I don't
was
know. I
going
guess
hard for her. Paper
no. I'm
was
just saying
going
how it
hard
come
for
about. What happened? Who? Why were they attacking her? What happened? I don't know. The paper
her.
had to defend her. I don't know.
What was it for? I can't remember what. I ain't gonna lie, I can't remember the exact
yeah.
reason.
Right.
But paper was
It,
fighting for her. Her and
Mm.
Tish was fighting for her. And next thing you know, she turned on him. I think it might have been with the Cam situation. Next thing you know, she went on his channel and was going
Oh,
at, you know what I'm saying? It was just, it reversed on him, you know what I'm saying? And that
I
nigga was
got you.
like, man, I'm done. I ain't taking enough for, you know what I'm saying? It just reversed on him.
Mm. Okay.
she in her own lane. 27,000
Yeah.
subscribers.
Oh man, she doing her
Yeah,
damn thing. I
yeah.
figure
I
you have her
even
on. One man, that's your fellow countrywoman. You know what I
I
mean?
haven't. I went over there and I just waved at her and I said, first time
I
you
mean, you
catch me,
fuck
you
with her,
got
right? Or no?
yeah. We cool,
Okay.
but
Yeah, cool.
the
Okay.
the thing is, I just don't have the time to talk to her.
No,
I tell
that's
her that
cool.
all the
That's cool.
time. I gotta admit, I'm into the messy mess. She's not into
Hey,
that shit.
yeah, I got it.
She's
Boy,
not, you know.
hey, old black heavyweight, he in love with some CC, boy. Cook, God almighty.
Now, old girl, what's old girl name?
Silence,
Keeping
you
it
go back to
100.
sleep.
That's fucked up. Y'all seen what's going on with her? She
What,
broke
who?
up with her man. Keeping it 100. She broke up.
What she
I
doing?
think they was
Yes.
married. And he off the
Yeah,
I,
somebody
truck. I
sent me a
say,
video.
man,
Now,
I,
what the
I
fuck
didn't
is
even.
going on
did-
with her, man?
hey,
Hold
try.
on, hold on,
Let me
hold on.
ask you this, try.
You gotta give me a recap. What happened? What did she
That's
do?
my Israelite brother. I'm like, I
Well,
thought this
hold
girl
on,
worked
man.
for them. You
Hold
know what I'm
on,
saying?
man. You gotta get in the loop. One man.
Yeah.
We gotta get the loop. Hey, try. I think he one of yours, ain't he?
Yeah, that's why I say that's my Israelite brother. And
Yeah.
if he could, he
Yeah.
could. I kind of knew it wasn't gonna work because I think she threw the ring out the window not too long ago.
Ooh,
He had to
shit.
buy another ring. You know what I'm saying? So it was already, rocky, and
Now,
it just ain't.
now
Yeah,
my thing is now just observing her. I don't know her. I've never talked to her, nothing like that, right?
yeah,
Just her energy is too masculine for me.
it is. It is. I,
She
You see what I'm
might.
saying?
it's,
Nah.
but she
I
was
don't.
getting feminine. She was.
I
I ain't gonna
said
lie.
for
He
me, one
had
man.
her in her
I ain't saying
feminine
for you or
ways.
nobody. That's just how I
Nah.
see it. You know
No,
what I mean?
I'm with
But
DB, but he
Yeah,
had
yeah.
nah.
her in her feminine ways.
See,
Like you could tell,
one
like,
man saying nah. One man saying no. What you saying, one
Nah.
man?
I mean, she good. She get her hands dirty. She went to school for mechanic. She cool. So that ain't.
But
It gotta be
you don't
something.
see my point. Now I ain't saying you have to agree
Nah.
with
yeah,
me.
you
Do you
still,
understand my point? You don't
It
see
gotta be
that?
yeah.
something. It gotta be something wrong. Maybe a body odor or something. That
Damn,
you know that
Wolverine.
that might be what it is. You know, she driving all
But
day.
Now
She driving
I
all
don't even
day.
look.
You know, she
woman,
See,
peeing in
I
the.
if
don't
you
even look
She
at
got
it
married
that.
the
like
She got
that.
body
that porty.
odor,
She got that
Yeah, I
porty
don't.
potty in the truck. Yeah. The
but you
porta potty in
married
that
it
truck.
though, so you already knew about all that. You gonna know about the body odor and all that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't think that was it.
It ain't even that. It's the mouth.
All right,
Yeah,
But
the
I
right.
get it.
attitude. Yeah. There you
Like
go. That mouth.
because I get that. I know, she from Baltimore. I get all that. But that's the thing that I don't, that ain't me. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
You see what I'm
yeah,
saying? But not to say I'm trying to be in a relationship with her. So she cool. She can rock out. She do her thing. But that's
But she got
the energy that I know. I would never gravitate towards that energy from a female. You understand?
she got what? Two
yeah.
kids, right? 2 kids.
No, she got like
I
four.
don't know. She got more than that.
She
A lot
got four.
more. Yeah.
Hmm.
Well, then
And she
the
tried
sex
to.
got to be good.
I mean, it ain't all that ain't all though. That's what make a nigga marry it, and then niggas come to his senses like, damn. But I
Because
think the reason,
eventually the good cat gonna wear off eventually. Some
Yeah.
it wear off sooner than others, but eventually it wears off.
because
Correct.
Eventually.
he said it on one of them lives. He said that, I think he ain't say it, but she said it. That mouth, you know what I'm saying? Like
What
he
she say?
trying to get her to shut up, but I already did. See that mouth, shit,
Yeah,
you know
yeah,
what I'm
yeah,
saying?
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Hey,
You see, one
had
man
him
don't
put a
see that.
ring on it.
He ain't getting that. One
Yeah,
man don't see that. He ain't...
Well, see,
hell yeah.
I don't watch her videos really that long.
Okay,
I mean, it
okay,
ain't
okay.
really. It's the same shit with her. job to job to job to job, and going to mega carrier to mega carrier. It don't really make sense what she's doing. So I
Well,
really
that's
don't see no interest in watching her. And it ain't like she's fine looking and shit like that. And if she
Like
was, I
my
really don't
thing,
care.
my thing is like you ain't ever gonna see my woman uh arguing with a guy, motherfucking this and that motherfucking that. Like you ain't ever gonna see that.
Oh, see, I
yeah.
didn't even know she do all that.
She
Yeah,
don't have that kind of energy. She, oh yeah, oh shit, man, fuck
yeah,
that
But he had
motherfucker. I'm
how much
woo, woo, woo.
he
I'm
was
like shit.
changing her. I ain't gonna lie. She was changing. He had her in the word where it was like my man. Like she was. You could see the change, but I think she was going back. I think that was the fight. You know what I'm saying? Then her
Huh.
reason, what she said was, he still like she brought up his ex and his kids.
Oh,
So
that had a lot to do with it. Yeah.
obviously it was a little. But I don't know. But you know what I'm saying? Whatever that's about, but that's what she said.
Right,
But you
right,
can't
right.
believe a woman when that, you know what I'm saying? Like that, you can't believe everything
Hey,
from a
listen,
woman.
listen,
So
Try. Now you say we can't believe a woman. I can't believe a
everything,
woman
I say
or a man.
everything.
Or
Oh
a man.
man,
I
I
feel the
agree.
same about
I
both. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I
Okay.
agree. I agree. I agree. That's why I say
Yeah,
we
yeah, yeah.
have to hear both sides to put a
There you
conclusion
go.
to it. You know what I'm
There you
saying?
go. There you go.
And I've been
There you
following his page. I ain't heard nothing.
go.
He
I
ain't
didn't even know
said
he
nothing
had a
about it.
page. He got a page? Shit, I didn't
damn.
Yeah,
know.
yeah, yeah. He got about 1,000 and something. You know, he
Oh shit.
piggybacked off of her. She
Yeah, yeah.
promoted
He's
it, and
supposed
you
to.
know,
Yeah, he's supposed to.
yeah,
Supposed to. Supposed to catch some of
Damn.
that wave. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
yeah. But he ain't said nothing about, you know what I'm saying, nothing about it.
But that's
So
real. Now that's real man shit. You know, you don't air your business
yeah,
out publicly.
yeah. There's no need
Yeah,
to.
and that's one thing that she's done in the past is air her personal business out there like that.
She do. And she came right to the internet and right on, you know what I'm saying? Like it ain't she started dogging me. And I was like, where all this come from? Then I ain't see it. And I'm putting two and two together, like, oh, I know they ain't, you know what I'm saying? And next thing you
Uh,
know, she got on the video and said, yeah, that shit was crazy.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah,
there's a reason why she can't keep a man. Like you said, her mouth and
Yeah,
shit like that.
yeah.
yeah, I'm gonna
Psh,
agree to
I
that.
already
Like
knew
it
that. I
gotta be.
already knew that. I said
Yeah,
that right there is going to be a problem for a real man.
yeah,
Now, if
yeah,
a man stay around, he pretty soft because a real
yeah,
man ain't gonna put up with that shit, bro. Ain't no
yeah.
real man gonna put up with that shit, man. I'm telling you right now.
Yeah, see,
You
I
gonna
don't
be
even
like,
know.
man,
Yeah,
fuck out of here. Ain't no real man gonna put up with that mouth, man.
Yeah, it's like she wanna wear the pants, but then
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
gonna be conflict. You like, man, take out the motherfucking pants. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you
just
constantly
goddamn.
bumping with her.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
She seemed like she'll want to compete with you too, compete with her man. You know what I'm saying? As far as who could fix the car, die. No, you know what I'm saying? Like,
There you go. There you go. And
you know,
I've done a video on competition with your mate. I said,
yeah,
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 it's supposed to be competition, but certain things. And I
yeah.
gave an example. I said how me and my wife compete is who can treat the other better.
Mm,
Yeah, 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 yeah. Like I could
mm.
treat you better than you could treat me. You see what I'm saying? Oh,
Damn.
we compete
Yeah,
on. Yeah, 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 yeah.
yeah. You could
that's a
spoil
good
her. You
one
could
right
spoil
there.
her better. Spoil her better than she spoil you.
There,
Yeah.
there, there, there you go.
That's a
You
good
see what I'm
one
saying?
right there.
Yeah, there you go. See, you got to just kind of flip shit. You know what I mean? That's when you just make it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, compete with
Yeah,
me on that. You want to compete? Compete with me on that.
yeah.
Yeah, yeah. And it
Yeah,
ain't even got to be
I ain't
gift
even know
giving
she.
and all that. It's just just doing for each other. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Hmm.
she
It's like
ain't.
a tribe pumping the gas and opening the door.
Yeah,
What
yeah,
I mean? Yeah, 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 yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, no, she ain't my type. So I ain't. That's why I didn't really. Mm-mm. When she got that BBL and all that shit, and nah, that shit ain't. She don't look good, and the teeth is all fucked
I
up.
mean,
I
she's not
I
no
used to
ugly
troll,
Well,
woman.
she,
Come on now, she ain't
but
no
I
well,
used
ugly
yeah.
woman.
I
Now,
used
woman, you been a little
I was
rough
the
now. Now you been a
you
little
I'm
rough.
saying
know
she
no
ain't no ugly woman.
I was the first one to troll her and tell her about her teeth in the comments. I
Oh
was the first one.
shit.
I said, yeah, you need to fix that teeth. I told her that.
And then
That's
she
what
did
I was
that.
gonna
So you got to let it go.
Yeah,
She
she
addressed
did.
that, right?
Now, well, she did. Now I don't say
All
anything
right.
else to her.
Okay.
It
Okay.
ain't.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't say anything else because I don't watch her. It ain't like I said. It's very few females that I watch. It ain't.
Now let me
Well,
ask you this. Now
woman
you
was talking bad about Coco, man.
yeah. What's that
Who's
about, man?
who's Coco? Coco. What the fuck is Coco? It sounds like a familiar name. Oh, see, I don't even know who the fuck is that. Damn, I ain't really
that
saying
shit
that bad. I
crazy.
just said, yeah. I swear to God, you see, I don't even know who the fuck that is. It took me a while. Now, Coco Journey, yeah, nah,
You
I
hear
ain't
that,
seen that fuck.
DB?
Yeah.
You hear me?
Y'all hear me?
Nigga,
Y'all hear me?
yeah.
Yeah, I hear
All
you,
right. Good.
DB. Yeah,
All right.
nah, yeah.
A
It took me a
woman could
while to.
not be your type, but still like okay, she ain't ugly. Like she, you know what I'm saying? She
Exactly.
would have a problem
Nah,
finding a man. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like not the personal stuff as far as what type of woman she is. Like we
I,
don't know because
I,
I that ain't my woman. But um um the
I don't
outside
know.
looking in, there's somebody out
Mm,
there for everybody.
yeah, of course it
Mm,
is. It is. You are right.
mm.
But like I said, like I told you before, my female on YouTube, the list, very, very, very short.
Very short.
Very
Yeah.
short. Now I can name probably about
Same
five on
here.
my hand.
I don't.
I can name five on my hand.
I just
You
know.
know
I don't
who I'm
think
gonna
there's
go
no
back to?
females that I watch on YouTube. Now, and of course, there's some channels I come across, but it ain't nobody like, oh shit, I gotta go check out so and so. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
it ain't for me.
Yeah. I don't have no
But
Well,
channels like
I
I
watch
don't
my bus.
subscribe to them.
I watch my bus driver from Atlanta.
The honeydew,
Lady,
the honey
lady,
that.
tribe.
Yeah.
lady
I
luck.
know what you're talking about.
I,
Yeah,
I'm,
Yeah,
Lady
I'm,
she
Luck. Yeah,
doing.
I come across her. Yeah.
I'm,
I come across.
I'm subscribed to her. I gotta be in the comments. I gotta talk. I gotta
See, a
show
lot of
some
them I'm
love.
subscribed to, but I don't have the bell on them. So I come across them
There you
whenever I
go.
come
There you go.
across them. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. I got the bell on everybody.
No, you should be going off all the time.
Yeah.
I
There you
don't
go.
need
Yeah,
I
it
don't need
does.
to see everything you're doing. It's just
Yeah,
when I
yeah. It
just
goes
I
up.
when
agree.
I'm just scrolling,
Got
I catch you. I
some
catch you. And I say, oh
support.
shit.
There you go.
Yeah. And I give a thumbs up. You know what I mean, to the people that I
Yep.
am subscribed to. Because if I'm subscribed to you and I watch your video, I'm gonna give it a thumbs up.
Yep.
Because if I'm not gonna thumb you up and support you, I ain't even going to subscribe to you. I'm just gonna get the fuck on. You know what I mean? So if I'm gonna take the time to watch it, I'll
Facts.
thumb it up. Even if I don't agree with what you're saying, it's just the support. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Facts.
Just being a
I still
content
thumbs
creator.
up PA video when I watch it.
Yeah, me
You know what
too.
I'm saying?
Me
Just
too.
because
Me
I
too.
thumbs up like
Yeah. I
if
say, man,
I'm
he crazy
watching
as
it,
hell.
my
But
eyes.
I was entertained. Crazy as hell, but I was entertained.
Yeah.
Give him a thumb up.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I've been so behind. I couldn't even watch that other video talking about it's cold and I said, man, I ain't even got time to watch that shit, man.
Yeah, that
Hey, he
shit
showed that
crazy.
temperature out there. It was cold out there in the DR. You seen that?
Nah, I ain't watch it. I seen the title,
But
but I
you
ain't.
seen the thing, though, right? Okay.
I
I
didn't
think
I
there
see
seen
the
the
was a
title.
tip,
thumbnail or
but I
something.
seen some of the video. I ain't like
Yeah.
I ain't even watched the whole video because it was cringe. You know what I'm saying? Like he arguing with the little girl and
Oh
she
yeah,
Mm.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, I
picking up
seen
the
that.
traits off of her mama. You don't
And
know
she,
that she's arguing with you because she's mimicking her mother arguing
Yes.
with you. Like and you playing along with that shit. Like that,
man,
like you don't do no shit like that. And then
she even,
hugging her and I'm like,
We talk about
that
this
shit was
all the
cringe
time.
for me.
Kids are going to emulate what they see. That's just
Yeah,
how kids. That's how kids learn. That's why you got
yeah,
to be
well,
careful of how you act around your kids.
yeah.
yeah. She would definitely do that because she was telling. Because I'll open it up, but I ain't watch it. I seen where she
And
was
she was
telling him,
smacking his hand too.
Kayete.
She was
She
hitting
said
him too.
Kayete. She said Kayete and hit him in
A
his
cuss
mouth. You
word.
know,
That's a
Kayete
cuss
is mean
word.
shut
Yep.
up, shut up. Kayete is
Yeah.
shut up. She
Yeah.
said shut up, shut
Yep.
up, shut
Yeah.
up.
So she telling
She
the
said
grown
shut
man
up,
to shut up. Yeah.
and then
Exactly.
That's
she kept hitting.
disrespectful anywhere around here. A
She
child
and
telling the grown man to shut up.
and the and he looking in the background for the mother. to see if the mother gonna intervene.
Correct her.
And then
Yeah.
and yeah, and then what he gonna do? He gonna hit her. He gonna hit her on her butt. I said, oh my gosh, he gonna hit her.
Yeah,
He
that
gonna
was
hit her back. He gonna hit her back. I said, what the fuck? You ain't got your rights to hit her and shit. Fuck you hitting her back for?
Mm,
That she hit you?
mm.
that's why I say that was cringe. You playing with her, but it like well, I was like, man, let me go and get up off of here because that shit was crazy.
Yeah, that was in the beginning of the show. I said, man, I ain't watched this shit. I said, I seen when he was hitting her in her butt. I said, what the fuck you hitting this girl for? This ain't even your daughter.
Yeah.
Leave that girl alone, man. Or I would tell her, yo, you better get your daughter. Tell her stop hitting me in my face.
Mm-hmm.
She keep popping him and hitting him in the face and trying to run away and laughing and shit. Then he go on and give her a hug. What the fuck you know?
Giving her a hug and then looking
It's too close.
behind her like he looking at something. You know what I'm saying?
That behind.
It ain't seem right. I ain't gonna lie. It ain't seem right. You know what I'm saying?
Oh
What the
shit.
fuck you looking behind for? You looking behind like somebody like the mother gonna say,
Yeah,
yo,
like
leave
he's
her
a
alone
grown
or something.
woman. Exactly.
Mm, mm,
Cause he knows he looking behind.
Okay, crazy, man.
Oh
mm.
man. Yeah, well it's been already 2 weeks, so one more week. Yeah, he
He
be
be coming.
touching back
He be
down.
coming back
So
into the truck. He coming back to the truck.
yeah,
Yep.
we got one more week.
Okay. Hmm.
And all that fucking 2 weeks just been was arguing. Like, what type of fucking vacation is that?
Man, yeah, I would have been just chilling, man. You know what I mean? Go there,
Yeah.
relaxing, chilling on the beach, all that shit, man. Eating good, just relaxing, man. I don't want to be arguing. If I got to argue with you, I don't
Well,
want to be around you, man. Like,
well,
yeah, man.
at least a day by yourself to just relax and wind down, or Mm-hmm.
A woman. If your woman don't bring you peace, you done fucked up, right? You done fucked up.
Yeah.
If you're around a woman and she don't bring you peace, you fucked up.
Yeah,
My thing is,
only reason why he's there because he don't want to pay no more. Yeah, go ahead. Your thing is
he couldn't stand on business. You supposed to leave that one day, like when the, but I think he stopped when the weed came. When the
yeah that 14
weed had
that
got
four,
there.
yeah
But
that 7 piece game. Yeah, that's when he calmed down.
I would have been no. The way that she did you, I would
Mm,
I would have just left. You know what I'm saying? Not saying you
there you
gonna leave
go.
her completely, but I would have left. Like sometimes you got to stand on business. You got to stand
But
on business, man.
sometimes people love that toxic shit too. Want to fight
If
and
you went,
argue.
if you went all the way to the DR, is that how you would end up? Is that how you know what I'm saying?
Hell
And
no.
that like ain't no way, bruh. Ain't no way
I'm
that
gonna
I'm
tell
end
Real
up
y'all
in a
abbreviation
situation
at
like that.
Potter.
that blood
Ain't
pressure
no
was
way.
high as a motherfucker when y'all was arguing.
Ain't no way I'm gonna end up like that.
The blood pressure was high. You about to
Cause I don't
hit her,
want
and
to
she
hear all
about to
that
hit
shit.
you.
Yeah, I don't want to hear
Yeah,
all that. See, he's drawn to that. You know what I mean?
yeah,
And it's
yeah.
probably
I agree.
subconsciously. You know what I mean? That arguing, that toxic. Some people are addicted to that shit, man. They don't even
Yeah,
realize.
yeah. You right. Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
just the opposite. I don't want to hear none of that shit. I'm gone. You hollering,
Yeah.
I'm out of there.
yeah.
You be around me, we're gonna be cool, we're gonna be calm, we're gonna be collective and have a good time. All that
Fuck
hollering,
waiting.
I'm gone.
Yep. Fuck waiting
I'm
on
gone.
that fucking. You waiting on your personal fucking cab driver. Fuck that. I'm gonna find my way around the city. Let
Yeah,
me move around.
yeah.
Exactly.
I ain't waiting on my own personal
This motherfucker charging you
cab driver.
$100 wherever he was finna take you to. It's like, what
He
the
done
fuck?
he done went there and settled down.
Yeah.
Shit,
Hey
hey.
man, teach his own man. Shit.
Mm-mm.
But it's hard to say a lot of shit about the woman that you love and then get back with like Bet you sucking on these niggas' dicks and you know what I'm saying? And then you back kissing her.
Crazy.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
That's crazy.
because you know you telling the truth, but now, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Now
and then
you
you already know what happened to the 2 rings. The 2 rings ain't nowhere around. Not on
Oh
one,
shit!
not on
What
not on
happened?
10
What
of,
happened to him,
not on
man? What happened?
not on 10 of them
He's like,
fingers.
bitch, you sold them rings. You sold both
Not
So,
on
of
10
them.
of them. 10 of them. Ain't none of them on 10 fingers.
so
10
is
fingers
she
is
move?
no
Is
none
she
of them.
moving? So is she moving like a junkie? Like what's going on? Like you know what I'm saying? What you
That
sold the
what it is,
rings?
I
What
mean.
what are we doing?
If you selling it, I mean, what you
Ain't
think?
that
You probably
ain't that a
pay.
junkie move though? Wouldn't that be considered a junkie
Uh,
move?
I ain't
I
got
don't know, man.
she don't care. She don't care about the, you know what I'm saying? Like,
One of the two, right?
I
She don't care or junkie, right?
or I
So
mean,
either
a good
or.
chance is she got another nigga. Like, PH get the time for when he come there for the couple weeks, but you know
Yeah.
what I'm
And why
saying?
don't
Like,
you just keep it as that though? Then, because
but
you
he,
already know you basically admitted it, right?
but do you gonna have to pay all the bill? Like, you still paying all the bills though. So that's the whole thing. Like,
Man, shit.
you know what I'm saying?
You
Because
gotta stop
okay,
paying
you
all the
gonna
bills, man.
see, yeah, that's the thing right there.
But
Is
that's the
she gonna be
control.
there for you
See,
That,
but
if you ain't paying all the bills?
see, his personality is he likes to control. You see
Yeah,
what I'm saying?
breaking up.
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. And that
Yeah,
comes
but
with
that's
paying all the bills. You gotta
There
pay
you
all the
go.
yeah,
bills
but
for that.
There you
yeah,
go. I don't need
that's the
that kind of
control.
control.
Yeah,
I wouldn't
I
need that kind of control. Not to the
control
point
right
where I
there.
got to pay all the bills. Yeah, man. No, man. Shit, no.
But that shit will hurt you more if she doing something to you. You pay all the bills and you doing 100%, and you find out
Yeah,
you only getting fucking 25%. She just
yeah,
doing with 20%. Oh yeah,
yeah,
you kill somebody. You kill somebody like that. You kill somebody
Yeah,
if they
yeah,
only giving you 20%. You only giving 20%, and I'm paying fucking all the bills, or not even 20%.
yeah.
Probably what? Just fucking is 5%. I
and
think I don't know what
hold
fucking is.
on. What he say? He said the pussy ain't even that good anyway. This
Oh
nigga
shit.
telling the
Well,
truth.
So
That's
so
crazy.
what?
Hold
Hey,
on, the
Tribe. So
pussy
all
ain't
this.
that good, nigga.
So all this. What are we doing there then? What are we
I
doing?
mean, I swear.
We just
What are
rolling
we
up.
Now,
doing?
now, if the pussy
This shit
good,
is
that's one
crazy.
thing a nigga ain't finna say. A female will say that shit. But a nigga ain't finna say that pussy ain't good if that pussy ain't good. You know what I'm saying? Like, we ain't gonna say,
Nah.
oh, no, that pussy ain't good. Just
I think that was out of
psychological,
anger.
no.
I
So
think that's out of
What,
anger.
what are we
I
doing
think it
here
no,
gotta
then,
be.
man?
females
What
do
are
It
we
that.
gotta.
doing?
It gotta
Females
be
do
out of
that shit
anger.
out of anger. Niggas, DB,
Yeah, you ain't
do
gonna say
men
that.
do that
Nah,
out of
you ain't.
anger?
No,
If
nope.
that pussy good, we ain't gonna say that pussy
Yeah,
ain't even that good.
yeah.
We ain't
She,
the
I mean,
females do that
we
shit.
But
we'll
you
say
ain't fucking
just the opposite. Man, that pussy good, but she's still a
That
bitch. Like
pussy
we'll do
good.
the
Yeah, right,
opposite. Like you
right.
know what I'm
Or
saying?
we'll
Yeah, yeah,
say,
Yeah,
I
yeah,
yeah,
know
yeah,
you
that's
giving
true.
that pussy
That's true. That's
that
true.
good
That's
ass
yeah,
true,
pussy
DB.
away.
yeah,
I know you slobbing
Yeah,
that
that's
fire
true.
head you got.
Yeah, that's
I know
true.
you sucking the neck, nigga. You know what
yeah.
I'm saying? Like, you gonna say some shit like, you ain't gonna say, oh, I know that. Now, that's what females do.
You,
Females will do that, knowing that it's good, but they gonna say, hey, it ain't even that good. It,
I don't know, man.
that's a
There's like
female move.
there's a psychological disconnect because you talking about having kids with this person and you talking about I'm trying to have a kid and then you know you're having unprotected sex and all type of shit. I don't know, man.
Mm.
There's some type of disconnect. I don't know. I can't see what it is.
Do you like
I
see them as the same? Like they got
Uh,
certain things about them are like the same. That's what draws them together. It's typically like that with relationships if you think about it, right?
yeah.
yeah.
Ain't
You
much
see what I'm
got going
saying?
on.
They both like that kind of arguing because they be arguing like a motherfucker. Next thing you know, they hugging up, kissing, woo like you see what I'm saying?
Yeah, like that shit.
So they like that kind of shit. I'm not
That shit
listen.
Actually,
crazy, man.
If you like it, I love it. But man, I'm like, what the fuck? Like that shit don't seem
act like
crazy to y'all? I don't know.
That shit,
and
that
act like
shit
ain't nothing
crazy,
happened.
man.
And act like
Yeah,
ain't nothing happened.
like nothing ever happened.
You want food? Okay. I go
Yeah,
get
yeah,
you some food. I go get you some
yeah,
food. Well, you got to go before the store closed. Motherfucker, you
Yeah.
just was arguing for 5 hours. What the fuck are you guys
Go
What
talking
what
yeah,
about?
go
what
give
he
me
say?
some
One man, go give
some
me
food.
4
Your
birds.
pussy ain't no
Go
good.
give me 4 birds.
Yeah, go get
Go give
4
me
Go
beers.
give
4
me 4
beers
Coronas.
with your raggedy pussy.
Yeah.
Right.
Like, come on.
Or
Shit
go in a
crazy.
room and roll up. Okay, she go. Oh no, I don't want to smoke. Yo, what we arguing about? What the fuck is going on here? Then we
Well,
just
I tell you, man, they could put this shit on a goddamn TV show, man. Shit.
yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely could.
If they got a producer, man, that could really, produce this kind of shit, man, it would be a hit
It still
series, man.
it still seems like they can't communicate. Like he don't be
I
understanding her.
know.
You know what I'm saying? Like he be looking at
She's
you
she
and
understands
she
English a
she
lot better
do.
than he
She do.
understands Spanish.
Exactly. And she talk
Well, when she
good when
got
she get
mad,
to.
man, when she got mad, you motherfucker. I said, oh shit. I said, where's she from? Brooklyn?
Uh-huh.
I
Exactly.
said, she from fucking Brooklyn. Goddamn. Shit.
Exactly.
I heard the Brooklyn come
Oh
out
man.
in her, goddamn it. Shit. It sounded like she was from Reading. I heard
Yeah.
the Allentown come out in her, goddamn it. That's
Holy
shit.
shit. Yeah, she wasn't playing.
You wasn't playing. That was perfect English too.
Exactly. Perfect.
Yeah.
But I think what it is too much of that phone, man. Put that phone down and spend some time. Put
Yeah.
that phone
Yeah.
down.
I agree with that. But
She get
that's
mad
part
at
of
that.
yeah, she get mad at that, but that's what he's into. Those are the things
Yeah.
so you gotta find a girl that's into that. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
She not into that. You could tell she not into that.
That YouTube page would have been kicked. If she was
Yeah.
into that YouTube page that they have, it would have been kicked off.
It would be
Every time,
kicking right now. Yeah.
every time
Oh, I got
she get that, every time she see that phone, she keep throwing it. You broke my phone. You broke my phone. Well, she don't want to be on the phone. She not into that
yeah,
phone. You and these
exactly.
people. You talking to these
Just
people.
go
She keeps saying.
just go find a woman that's into it, man. I'm sure somebody there is into it, don't mind being on camera and this, that, and the other, and break off a
Yeah.
couple dollars, be a part of your skizzle. Man, he gotta be like the boy. What was the boy name from Georgia? The Country Wayne boy, man. Come on.
Yeah.
This shit popping, man. Get these skits going.
He got. What he got to do is stop letting the daughter like to get on cam more than the fucking mom.
Yeah,
So what
yeah.
the fuck? That's
Keep
crazy.
the daughter off the cam. She ain't
Yeah,
got
that's
you
what
ain't
I'm
got no
saying. Keep it
business
off.
putting that little girl on there. That's for
Nah,
adults. You know what I mean?
nah.
Yeah.
That shit crazy.
And she knows she on the cam. She's smiling and laughing and giggling. She know he on the camera. Get off that cam, man. Tell her get away from the camera, man. Get away. I'll fucking tell her
It's
like a
like
fly.
they'll say,
Shoot, man. Shoot
can't
like a
escape
fly.
the American
Shoot.
experience. Change start within him. Damn, PH. Yeah,
Yeah.
that shit crazy. I mean, at this moment, he liked the shit because the nigga don't
Yeah,
have to
yeah.
put
I
up with
agree.
it. I mean, so
I
he
agree.
obviously liked the shit. And then he
No
just
question.
said this shit, man. I like a woman that's gonna fight for me. I like the toxic shit. It's like, come on, nigga, you could have got that shit in the United States. You can't, you know what I'm saying? Like, you go all the way across country to deal with that,
Yeah.
and you paying to be the boss.
It's no way you could do what you're doing and say you don't like it. Ain't no way.
Yeah,
Ain't no way.
yeah.
Y'all waking up every morning together and all types of
hmm
shit. Y'all eating breakfast and all that shit. Like what the fuck?
hmm
I'm thinking I'm going crazy. How the fuck y'all get back together like this? That easy?
It seems like he misses it more when he ain't there, but when he get there, it's like,
Mm-hmm.
it ain't,
Them damn Coronas,
it
that
ain't
burn
calm and
that
peaceful.
powder, put that shit down. Nigga get high
Yeah,
and shit and turn on demon time.
yeah. So that substance, the
So it
substance
might be
abuse, man.
him. I mean, yeah, he just turned.
Hold
I
on.
mean, if you look at
Tribe. You said it might be him.
it, yeah, it's most likely him. Like
He
at
he
first, it's
definitely
like,
about 80% of it. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, I'm gonna say 80%
Because
because
think
if
about
you
it,
look
he
at
was like that. He was like that before she entered this picture, right? You
Bingo,
don't
he
be
was like that here
exactly,
with the other
exactly,
female. You know what I'm saying? So yeah.
exactly.
If he didn't bring none of that shit around her, she probably would have never be so wild either. She probably just been
Yeah.
chilling, smoking. She
I
ain't got
think,
that. She ain't got that much money to drink and party like that.
Mhm.
but I think she
Yeah.
has that in her too, though. One man, I think that's part of her
Yeah, she
personality
got.
too.
Of course,
Yeah,
yeah, she
yeah,
got it
yeah,
in her,
yeah,
but it
yeah.
ain't. She probably would have been played a good girl if he was a good guy.
He's bringing it more out of her
Yeah, he bringing her
because
Yeah.
out.
of
Yeah,
arguing with her. You know, the going along right along with her instead of just leaving her ass. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So you staying there and being toxic, and then like you know what I'm saying, like you got to be able to stand on your move. You paying everything. You already accusing her on fucking around and shit, sucking dick and shit, bringing niggas over, but you still paying. This your place, but you're
Now,
paying a bill, and then she
what?
about to put you out of the place that you paying all the bills. Ain't
Yeah,
no like that
what
shit
gave him
crazy.
that inclination, Tribe? Do you know? 'Cause I
It,
didn't see
it
that.
was
Why he
I
said
don't
something
know. He
happened?
ain't say
Something
what it
happened.
was. He ain't say what it was, but yeah,
Something
you
happened.
obviously, yeah, yeah,
Did he see
yeah.
a text? Did somebody come by? What? Something
Man,
happened.
it probably be the pussy ain't to say. Like you been
Mm.
gone for 4 months. You get there, and
yeah,
she
yeah,
it
yeah.
ain't even a say. You like,
She
damn, what
she
fuck
barely
going
want to
Feel
be.
on?
She
different.
barely want to make love with you. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Like,
Yeah,
Exactly,
because you know,
exactly.
as a man, you can feel that. Like if your
Oh
woman ain't
yeah,
into it, you know what I
for
mean? You
sure,
like, you
for
know,
sure.
like,
she probably just laying down dead and
and
shit.
even and even as
Yeah,
being married men, you know, sometimes your wife is not into it,
yeah, yeah.
but they'll
She'll
do it.
she'll
You know
do
what I
it
mean?
to let you
Yeah,
get it
yeah.
out.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
It's
saying?
yep,
Like,
yep.
exactly, exactly. Because we ain't all on the same time. I mean, you like to be, but you know, life be life sometimes. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
yeah.
For women,
But damn it, gone for
is
four
more of their
months
mind.
or 3 months
But yeah,
and
yeah.
back
Now
oh
going for
yeah,
3 months, she's
yeah,
supposed to be all
yeah.
over.
It's
Yeah,
every day. Every day.
every day.
We all around this
Yeah, yeah.
motherfucker. You
All
know
around.
what
Now you've been going for that long, and you get there, and she ain't into it. Wait a minute
I'm
now.
saying? Exactly.
Wait one goddamn
Exactly.
minute.
So it was
Oh,
definitely something for him to say.
Somebody doing something to her. Yeah,
mm.
but she might
Yeah.
not be into it because she knows you coming from the airport. You ain't coming straight home. You coming. What the fuck you getting an
Mm.
Airbnb for? Then you get caught with condoms and shit. What the fuck? I ain't trying to. She probably I ain't trying to catch no disease or no shit like that. You fucking around with these hoes out here, man.
But
You ain't
that's
coming
when
straight
you
home.
plus the kid. Honestly, you plus the I always kept it real. That's how you know you you want this. Like you plus the kept you plus the kept it real from the beginning. Like you gotta keep it real from the beginning. Like shit, don't what the fuck you going in my bag for? What you going in my
Yeah.
phone for? You know what I'm
Exactly.
saying? The fuck is you? This ain't
What?
What
that.
are you
Yeah.
looking for?
Yeah. What told you? What led you to believe this was that kind of relationship?
Exactly.
Hmm?
Bingo. Because he was doing the same thing for her. He was going
There
through
you
her
go.
shit.
There you go. Or
Yeah.
you was putting on that illusion, like, yeah, you my woman and this, that, and no, just keep it
Yeah,
P with her, P. You know what I mean?
Uh
yeah.
huh.
There you go.
Yeah,
My wife don't even go through my backpack. I come home with a backpack every day. Sometimes I leave the shit over the weekend. She just tell me to move the
mm-hmm.
shit out the dining room. She would never even. There ain't no reason. What the fuck she looking for? She ain't looking for nothing.
Yeah, because if she
Going
look
through
for
my
trouble,
bag
she
looking
gonna
through
find
some
it.
shit.
Because if she look for trouble, she gonna find it.
What the
Right.
yeah? I'm not going through her purse and see what the fuck is in this
No,
purse.
no,
What
hell
the
no,
fuck?
Exactly.
hell no,
Exactly.
What the fuck I got to go through the purse for? Maybe I'm looking for the keys. I take the keys out or something like that, but I ain't going in the purse.
hell no. Ain't no way.
Yeah, that's what I say. They got it. If they're gonna be together, they're gonna have to get it. Which they probably ain't gonna. Which they probably gonna be together. They're gonna have to get some help. That shit ain't healthy, man. But that daughter gonna be getting older and older. Shit.
But this comes from, you know, when you've been in past relationships and things like that, you haven't resolved your issue. So now you just
Mhm.
bringing trauma onto a new relationship. That's all that is, man. And it never works out well. You
Yeah,
got to
just like a
resolve
female.
your issue. You know what I mean? And the females too. Like
Yeah, the
people,
females
this
do
is
that.
people in general. Yeah.
They get they get out of a bad relationship. Like let's say that you cheated on someone and you left that lady, and then she met another man. She won't never be able to. Now she get in a relationship as soon as she left you, and won't and now the female won't get. She's still gonna be insecure out of that relationship. She's gonna bring it on to the next relationship. That's what they do. They bring it on to the next relationship. their problems are gonna keep carry over, because they don't have that trust. It takes a human to heal, male or female. It takes some time to heal, and they haven't healed. I don't know how long she been out of a relationship. If she been hurt before, we all know he been hurt before. So it takes a lot, man, for someone to change. They've been hurt. I don't even think a fucking therapist will even work. Hmm. Yo, you hear me?
Yeah,
Oh
yeah,
no.
yeah. I got
Oh,
you.
okay, okay,
Yeah,
okay, okay,
yeah.
okay. Yeah,
No, I was just on the other page reading something.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you got to go to incognito mode, and then you can talk when it's
Is that how you?
incognito mode.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, go to incognito
So
mode
you,
and just type
you
it in.
figured that out, huh? That's what's up.
Yeah, I've been figured that out because
Oh, okay.
I'm always incognito mode, right? Looking at
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah. Looking at stuff. Hmm. And sometimes I forget I be talking back to y'all, and I didn't realize y'all can't hear me. I'm on the other screen.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Now, DB,
Hey, Trump. What?
do you believe in a relationship counseling? But
Yeah, absolutely.
But we can't even.
Yeah.
It ain't even that because it's a fucking language barrier. How the fuck we arguing? And it's a fucking
I think it's more than that, in my opinion. Just
no, it's too late. It ain't. If you can't, what are we arguing about? We can't even communicate.
Now, like we don't really know nothing about the girl, but we seen a lot of PH, right? We seen a lot of PH, the things he's been going through. So he's still dealing with a lot of unresolved issues.
Yeah,
Like
he's not healed yet.
Yeah, you got to work on that first, bro. And you hear it once he start drinking and all that pain comes out. You know, about missing his son and the relationship with Kitty. We like all that, his mom, you know, not being able to see his dad, all that shit comes out. That shit's not resolved. You got to resolve that, bro. You can't go into a healthy relationship if you carrying that shit.
Yeah, you keep hiding it, pushing it underneath.
Yeah, just keep. There you go.
Pushing underneath the carpet and just.
And this ain't got nothing to do with that girl. This gonna be any girl. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Definitely.
What up, DB?
Shit, I forgot what I was gonna say to you, Try. Damn. I forgot. Damn it.
Damn.
Yeah, it'll probably come back to me. I'm getting old. Shit. It'll come back.
Yeah.
So what you think about that? What I said though, Tribe, about the relationship thing. He got to work on that shit first.
Yeah.
Because none of this other stuff matters.
I mean, I agree in a way, but then it's like, yeah, you do got to work on yourself. You got to you got to get that yourself. Examine yourself first with whatever you need, whatever, like everybody, whatever your problem is. You know what I'm saying? Because you can't keep on bringing up, man. My mama used to do this. You know what I'm saying? And if that's trauma, that's still affecting you as a 50-year-old man. 50-year-old man, that still affects you. Like you got kids that's 30 and up. You know what I'm saying? Like,
because that's letting you know
if you tell your kid that shit, how they gonna look at you? Yeah, they looking at you like, nigga, you got grandkids. What the fuck?
But see,
get out
that
your
lets
feelings.
you know he hasn't resolved that. He hasn't been able to get past it for whatever reason. I don't know the reason.
No. It just, I don't know, man. We got to seek help. I don't know, man.
I don't know either. Yeah.
Some people say it's good to talk to a therapist. I mean, I would love to. I mean, my job probably you guys' job too.
Yeah.
The therapist. I would love to talk to one and see why do I do some of the stuff I do. I mean, I'm debating one day to just call. You know, they say it's confidential. Yeah, I believe it. So it's confidential. But how do the conversation go? Like, how the fuck would
Now
I even open up?
you remember what Big Red Tay used to say when he used to see his therapist? That did he say that he fucked his therapist or the first one
Well,
or
yeah, I don't know. I never heard that. I never heard that before. I never heard that
man?
before.
I'm telling you,
Oh
man.
shit,
Where you at, Tay? Hit the link, man.
that's funny.
I bet
Tell you in there.
he probably ain't fucking,
No,
but
no, no.
he couldn't focus because of that man. It was I don't want to misquote him,
Well,
but it
that's
was something with the he had to switch therapy.
some people make up lies and shit, man. I don't know. It could possibly be
Oh,
true,
yeah.
but I think if you go if you go through them problems or whatever you tell them, I don't think they want to take them problems on and listen to your shit. I mean, that's their job, but I mean, how would I even talk to them? You know, like what the fuck would I even say
Uh,
to even be comfortable? You know, like I mean, I'm not afraid that nothing gonna go back out, but how the fuck he even? I don't know. Maybe I might get him a call one day just see where the fuck we gonna go with this shit.
Yeah,
It's
call
free.
him.
It's
Call.
free too.
Yeah, call and then come bring it on onto the
no,
live
they
and let
gonna
us
hear
know
you.
how that
They
went.
gonna hear you talk, and they gonna tell you, man, your 30 minutes up, sir. You know, we'll call back next time. We'll talk next time. You know what I'm saying? Like I
What the
like.
fuck?
You know what?
I'm
That
not.
goddamn
I'm not a
therapist.
therapist person. I'm a therapist person. Yeah, in a way, yeah. When you dealing with your family, and then even with that, you may one of y'all may need longer to see the therapist longer. You know what I'm saying? So let's say that y'all going as a couple, but
No, I'm
after
not.
y'all sessions, they may want to see you longer. You know what I'm saying? But without your wife. You know what I'm saying?
No. I'm going by myself. I got the benefit from my job. I want to just talk as actual, some. But it ain't nothing wrong with me, you know. They're gonna just say you a man. This is what man's supposed to do, you know. We're a
Well,
man.
one man, you know you could talk to us right now. Like you're talking to us right now. Just let us know what's going on, bro.
No,
We'll
no,
break
One
it
man
down.
hold a lot of weight. One man ain't gonna
ain't
talk
that,
about
ain't that,
that.
ain't that going on?
When
Ain't
I
that going
ask
on?
one man a question right now, he'll be
Hey,
like, "Man,
try.
what the
We'll
fuck
break
is
the shit
going
down.
on, man? What the fuck going on,
Ain't
We'll
man?"
break the shit down.
Yeah,
that going
We'll
on?
yeah,
break it down like a pound. God damn it.
yeah. Come on with it.
Nah,
Yeah. Now you might not. You don't like our answer. God damn it. But I'll analyze this shit for you now.
Yeah, that's a
yeah,
fact.
nah. I mean, it ain't like, nah. I ain't. That's
I mean,
confidential right
I'm gonna
there.
say just everybody got to be with like childhood trauma is a big thing, but I can't. Me, I always thought that okay, once you hit a certain spot in your life, like you can't. Like when you got kids and grandkids, you can't tell them certain things. Oh, I'm working on myself. Like they ain't, you know what I'm saying? They innocent. Yeah, I'm saying as far as the grandkids or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like. So I guess you do got to be at your A game though to be able to help them. But I don't know, man. It just comes a point in the life where they got to man up. You know what I'm saying? Just like when you had to go to the penitentiary, you had to man up in the penitentiary. You know what I'm saying? That's how it is in life. It comes a point where you got to man up. That's how I see things.
Then you gotta take care of
Man
you gotta
up or
take care of
shut
your
up.
responsibilities. Yeah, take care of the
Exactly.
responsibilities. What you gotta do.
Hey,
Was you
try.
bound down when you was locked up? Was
But
you cleaning
how
niggas'
do you man
clothes?
up? How do you man up if you were never taught how to be a man? You see what I'm
Uh-uh.
saying? You never, because being a man, right? Only like a man can teach you how to be a man, right? At least a
Yeah, that's
functional
true.
man. Like you can't really learn that from a woman.
I
You got to
agree,
have
but
some.
but
You have to have somebody around. It don't necessarily have to be a father. It could be a grandfather. It could be an uncle, older brother. You see what I'm saying? But they got to be
yeah,
teaching you the
yeah.
right way, though. They can't be teaching
Man,
you dumbass
he know
shit.
how to use Chat GPT and all that shit. Ask Chat GPT.
But
They gonna
it's
tell you
nothing
how to
like.
be a
But
man.
it's nothing like sitting down with your father, grandfather, uncle, somebody that actually loves you. You know what I mean? Like another man that actually loves you and can relate to you because they watched
Uh-huh.
you grow up. You feel me?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Chat can't
It's,
do
yeah,
that. You
it's
know
like
what I mean?
I agree.
it's like a female. A female have a daughter. she
Yeah,
ain't gonna a guy ain't gonna be able to talk to her about her period
exactly,
or her fucking using a tampon, how to put one on.
exactly.
We don't know how that shit go. We
See,
don't know nothing about it.
we think because we men, we just supposed to figure the shit out. That's the hardest way to fucking get through life is trying to figure it out on our own. Like sometimes it helps to have somebody that actually cares about you and that can actually help you navigate being a fucking man.
Dude, I
You
agree.
know what
I
I mean?
agree. Look, I agree. I think that's a good thing about having the right peers around you, or the right,
No, 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 no.
the
That's
right
not.
what you call it? Like you say, okay, your father being gone, but your
You had
uncles,
the
I heard him
football coach.
talking to his
You had
uncle
the
one of
football coach.
hmm
Football coach.
Yeah,
that
football coach,
football
anything.
coach,
Yeah, yeah, just a male
sibling,
figure. Yeah,
uncles, bigger,
yeah,
big brothers. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
You go on down the list.
Uh-huh.
It might be a best friend father. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But
But when he
go ahead.
now when you get too old and of an age, you stuck in your own ways.
There you go.
At that
And
point,
that,
you're
and
too
I
old, so
think
you're
that's
stuck
what
in your own
happens.
ways.
That's what happens to a lot of males. Especially black males. We go through life figuring it out on our own, and we never
There you
really,
go.
nobody never really helped us. So we're trying to figure the shit out. And then what you learn, you think is fucking right because you've been doing it this way your whole life. And then
Yep.
you realize, now you're entering into relationships and you can't figure this shit out because you wasn't taught
Yeah,
it. You know what I mean?
yeah,
You didn't see it. You never seen a functional relationship between, maybe your father, mother, grandfather, grandma, whatever. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, you never
Yep.
seen that.
yeah,
The shit you
yeah,
seen was motherfucker, bitch. What like get the fuck? Like, you see what I'm saying? That's what you seen.
yeah.
So if that's all you seen, how do you know how to deal with that? You don't.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's no playbook to life. I mean, you know, right from wrong. Just like you talk about, hey, when your kids ain't have nothing to eat, when you had to pay the rent, you went out here and got the money. You went out here and robbed the bank. Like you knew you knew the chance that you was taking, the consequence. Like it's like I don't know. I just look at things differently. Like you know, at a younger age, yes, going through your teens, your early 20s, 30s. Yeah, when we talk about 40s and 50s, like that time is up. You know what I'm saying? Like you missed out on that. You are who you are. Even a therapist down there ain't gonna be able to help your ass because you go stuck in your way. You like,
Yeah.
fuck this bitch know about me. What can she tell me about me?
Yeah.
About me? You know what I'm saying? Like
I've been living past your twice your age, and you trying to give me advice.
exactly.
Yeah. But y'all ever been back to your old neighborhood, or and you see how that shit is in the hood, and you be seeing somebody. When I was younger, even when I see people fighting and arguing, I mind my business. Oh, this is normal. They just arguing and fighting. But then when you get out of that area, what the fuck? I don't want to hear this shit, man. Y'all fighting, y'all arguing about
You
nothing,
realize
bro.
how dysfunctional that shit is.
Yeah,
Like,
you're
look
like,
at this
wow,
shit
this
here.
shit crazy.
This shit crazy. Like I grew up in this shit.
Yeah. You hear all these people fighting and arguing. You think it's normal because you around it. But once you get out that area, you're like, damn, this shit is fucked up. hmm it does a lot to your. It does a lot to
It does a lot, man.
brain. Your brain, yeah.
Yeah. But just when I went to my sister's birthday party, right? Just interacting
Yeah.
with my nephews. I'm like, man, I feel sorry for these dudes, man. Like, god damn, man. The fuck? What the fuck kind of
They like,
time y'all on?
what they like fuck bitches or something like that?
Just be on like nothing productive in my opinion. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Just about dumbass shit. I'm like,
But
what are we doing?
it's the area, the area,
Yeah.
and the mindset,
Yeah,
the
definitely.
mindset. I mean,
Definitely.
I get that, but they got rooms. I don't know how old they are. What they in their 20s, teens, 20s, right?
No,
Probably
they're in
20s.
their they're in their mid 30s.
mid
Mid to
30s.
late 30s. Yeah, mid to late 30s.
So that
Well, in
yeah,
between
Okay,
early
yeah.
30s, early 30s and late 30s, all in right in that range. Yeah. So I don't
Okay,
so
think
yeah,
none
they
of
yeah.
them
The
are quite.
mindset.
Yeah.
yeah, they stuck in some of their way, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah.
The
Exactly.
smoking weed, but they still
Oh
got
yeah.
room to change off. They still got room for
For change.
change, you know
Yeah,
what I'm
for
Because
saying?
change. Yeah.
I come outside just to get some air. They right there, all smoking weed right
Oh
there.
yeah, smoking. Oh yeah, you know that. That's
Boy, they was
you know
blowing it
that's
down.
how it
I
go.
said,
You
I
know what I'm
know,
saying?
I
That's how
know.
it go.
I get
That's how I mean. You know,
I,
everybody know when the family
like,
gather, you gonna have that section of the smokers.
and you
They
know
going
what?
outside
And
at the same time. You know what I'm
I can
saying? They
relate. I
disappearing
actually
at the
can
same
relate to
time.
that part, right? I can relate to
Right.
that part because that's how when, especially when you're younger, this, that, and the other, drinking and all that. See,
Yeah.
I don't drink or smoke now, so I'm
Yeah.
not in that. They out there smoking, drinking. I just get away because I ain't into that. But I get
Yeah.
that. But it's just a
Right.
conversation, though. You know
Yeah.
what I
The
mean?
conversation.
Like,
Yeah.
what you
Yeah.
doing
I
with your
agree.
life? How's things
I
going?
agree.
It just ain't really on
I
nothing.
agree.
Yeah, I'm trying to finish school,
And
or I'm trying to,
I'm trying to get
Nothing
this
start this
that
bag,
business.
positive.
Like,
man.
none of
Yeah.
that. Yeah, it's like,
Nothing
Yeah.
positive.
what
Yeah,
the
yeah.
fuck?
Trying to get this
You know?
bag. Where the bag
Yeah,
at?
yeah, 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 exactly.
Where the
Yeah,
fuck the
yeah,
bag at?
yeah. I'm gonna
Like,
hit the. I'm trying to hit this lick and this. That. Oh
yeah,
fuck, man.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. I agree. I agree.
yeah.
Yeah, that's what I say. And then you got. So I guess if you got a older nigga 40, 50, that's the
Oh,
same way.
oh
Uh,
man.
so I mean,
Yeah. Ain't nobody there to teach him. Yeah,
that
and I
nigga
can
Too
stuck
see
in
it.
late.
his way. Stuck in his way. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Stuck
too
in his
late.
And I
way.
Too
can,
late.
and it's
It's
a
too
big
late, right?
difference, and it's a big difference from. And I'm just talking about my male nephews. It's a big difference from my sister's boys, who they didn't grow up with no father, and my
Yeah.
brother's boys, and my brothers in their sons' lives. Big ass
A big.
difference, man. You know what I'm saying?
I
You
can
know,
see that. I can see
you
that.
know what they say. They always say, if you grew up in a two-parent household, you are more likely to be a
Yeah,
child,
yeah, yeah, yeah.
better child. Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Actually,
Just,
I can see that. That makes sense.
I mean, your percentages of being productive in life just go way up when you have that. Not to say you
yeah.
can't do it coming from a single family home, because of course, we got a lot of evidence that shows, this happens. A lot of
Yeah.
people can make it. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
But the
Yeah, 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 yeah.
percentages, you know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
They just go way up when you're coming from a functional two-parent household. That's all.
Yeah.
Those percentages go way up for your child to be productive.
Sometimes if you're a single parent child and you grew up a single parent child, shit, you might don't like your mom to be struggling, and you might grind out harder and say, "Fuck this, I can't be
Yeah,
like
yeah,
how my
yeah,
mom was."
yeah. You
Yeah,
always gonna have
I got
have
family like
these.
that.
Yeah, you always gonna have some people, kids that could break through that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And turn out to be real productive.
Yeah.
And that was my raising. Watch
But that
all
was
these motherfucking cars pulling up, looking like the. But that was my raising. By you know what I'm saying, seeing the best of both sides. Growing up in the hood, a single mother, raising
Uh-huh.
kids. From seeing the good and the bad. Growing up with having it, and at the bottom. You know what I'm saying. So it kind of as we got older, and I see the same thing with my siblings, where uh, they don't
Uh-huh.
they don't glorify money like that. Like we don't, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
it's though we didn't seen the bad times, then had super bad times, you know what I'm saying, and then had good times, more bad times than good times. Where it's
Uh-huh.
like, you know, uh, I don't know. That's why I look at things differently. Like when I see P, I you know I it's like I you say, man, the childhood, man, that childhood shit. I don't want to hear that. I like you know a lot of black families had trauma. You know what I'm saying? Some kids got their ass beat every fucking day out of school, after school. You know what I'm saying? Some had, um, on punishment every day. Some had crackhead parents,
Yeah.
crackhead
Yeah.
mama. You know what I'm saying? They had to feed they siblings. So it's but they don't. I just look at once you hit a certain spot in your life, like that's obsolete. Like you are who you are. You can't crown that shit no more. You can't use that as no crutch no more. You from when you was using it when you was 20, and you still using the same thing 30 years after that. Like still talking about the same shit, trauma. Nah,
Yeah.
I can't see that. Like that don't man, I can't. I can't.
I got you. But this the thing, right? Like we're all different. Like, and just because you was able to make it through and get it figured out, everybody ain't gonna make it, man.
But
Everybody just not gonna make it.
I ain't saying I made it through. I
No,
mean, we
shit,
ain't
man.
made it through. We still
Look,
living. We ain't
listen,
made it
listen.
through, but
But I'm
we
talking
ain't
about,
complain. We
like
ain't
you,
complaining.
exactly. So, but everybody can't do that though. You know what I'm saying? Everybody
Yeah,
can't
yeah.
do that. We're not the same. Everybody not going to be able to do what you did or what I did or like just like we're not going to be able to do what goddamn Michael Jordan did. Like we're not the same. You know what I'm saying?
I'm with you. I agree with you. But I'm talking about one direct person. So when I hear that a nigga talk about, man, like niggas can't do what I niggas can't, I done this time in the penitentiary. Like you niggas can't do what I do. You know what I'm saying? Cause so when I hear a nigga like that, like big up in the penitentiary, I think of a nigga that's, you know what I'm saying? Oh, you standing on business. You hardcore. You ain't talking about some shit that happened 40 years ago. You know what I'm saying? And using that as trauma. You Big P, 10 years in the feds, like Billy Block. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm comparing it to. I ain't comparing it to a person that's well spoken, that's, you know what I'm saying, that's
But you
still
see
talking
how you hear that and how I hear it totally different. Because you said like when you hear that, you hear like, oh man, well you've been independent, you can stand on business. I hear that as a weak motherfucker crying out for help, bro. Because you glorifying dumb shit.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Fuck
you talking about, man? You know what I'm saying? Yeah. That's a cry out for help right there. That's you just masking it. That's what that is. You just masking that shit, man. Because you ain't learned how to cope. You know what I'm saying? And that's how a lot of us cope. You know what I mean? Yeah. We try to cope with our masculinity, man. You know what I'm saying? Oh man, fuck that. I mean, man, shit. Sometimes you need to ask somebody for help, man. Humble yourself and ask some damn help. You know what I'm saying? And this ain't for everybody, but just some people need to do that.
No, I agree.
But
I agree.
That's why employers offer that therapist or that somebody to talk to, ask for help. Yeah. Somebody to talk to.
I guess some people will. It may help out some people. You know what I'm saying? So yeah.
Man enough, and think about it, Chuck. Man enough ain't about being hard, being able to whoop a motherfucker's ass. Is that what hard? Who taught you that? Like, you know what I'm saying? Who taught you that's what man up was? Man up and is being responsible and handling your business.
The hardest part is asking for help. Yeah. That's the hardest part. Some people have pride. I know I'm probably like
you. You're very prideful, one man. You're very prideful. And sometimes it gets in your way. Yeah. Sometimes it gets in your way. Yeah.
I'm gonna figure it out. There's a way.
I mean, I feel one man though to an extent. Like some people will ask before like when it ain't fully needed. Like I was just watching this girl that I watch on YouTube with a couple family. You know what I'm saying? They got over 100,000 subs on YouTube, over like 200,000 on which one of them, TikTok or I think TikTok. Yeah. They get paid, so they get a nice set of money off of both of them. Her father just passed away, you know. She trying to beg for donations online, saying she ain't got the money or whatever, and you know she getting criticized for people saying you making all this money. You normally bragging, you know what I'm saying? You making all this money, but you don't she did a video, was kind of crying saying she ain't got the money to put her father away because she don't get YouTube check to the 21st. She don't get the Twitter check to the, you know what I'm saying? And it's like, it's just like
the only income she got, damn.
Yeah, You know, my thing is that you really have to ask the people. I mean, because I'm pretty sure you got a line of credit. Why you ain't? If you got that guaranteed money coming in, why not use a line of credit? You know what I'm saying? Why do you have a credit card? You know,
Or she
so
could
so
she could she could just be you doing that just to get some money too. I mean,
right, but
it's
she
the internet.
making it from her.
Be
She
a
crying
hustle,
out
huh?
like she ain't
It might
got like,
it might be a hustle.
but
It might be a hustle.
it,
She
it
might
Yeah, it
do
could
might
that
be
be,
as
a
and
a
I'm
hustle.
sorry
hustle.
about that.
Yeah, might be a
Yeah.
hustle.
And say, all right, you
Because
know what?
people, yeah,
Shit, you
people
gonna
will
I
feel
react
sad
to
for
guarantee
it.
me.
she ain't
Yeah,
eating like that
you
off the
gonna feel
content. No, she eating because she got her kids that's involved, like 4 kids, three, 4 kids. It's a family channel. Like she blew up. Like she getting, you know what I'm saying, 20, 30,000 views a video, and
video.
posting 2 times a day, putting up shorts and everything. And it's a family channel, cause so you know them
Well,
family
shit,
channels
20,
will be blowing up.
yeah, 30,000 shit. You know, all them shit. Imagine if she get that cash app. Yeah, let's donate to this cash. She knows she probably gonna come up
Mm.
with some money.
Man,
All her
she
views.
off of one of the YouTube alone, I'm pretty sure she getting about a $5,000 to $7,000 check. But she try to explain what she spend her money on. She's like, when she get her check, she pay her mortgage. She ain't on food stamps. She this and that. But her you know her husband got I forgot where he worked, but he got a decent job too. So yeah, it could be running the play. It could be running the play. But they definitely
Sound
eating.
like she running a 52 fake out, man.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
Y'all gonna feel sad for me because my father passed away and now I don't know what to do. I don't have the money. You know, she's what do you call it? What do you say? Dry begging or some shit like that. She trying to make it seem like, oh, she ain't got the money and all that. She probably got the money
Hmm.
and just want people to fucking help out and just give her free money. Especially, I mean, even though they say you can't judge a person by what they have and but I don't know, man. She got her husband working and everything like that. Husband got to have life insurance. I mean, her father got to have life insurance probably, right? Depends on who her father is. I don't know. But you'd be surprised how many people don't have life insurance, though.
Yeah, a lot of people don't.
Yeah, I know. I got two of them. The
That's
company
good.
and outside
There you go.
life insurance too. So
Hmm.
yeah, fuck that. Take advantage of that.
There you go. Damn. Speaking of that, shit, man.
Oh,
Do I got
do you
that
put that
video?
vacation? Do you change that vacation time? You take that vacation day
Nope.
off,
Nope.
TB?
You know what? Nope. I forgot. You know what? But
You better do
I
that
did
shit
look.
now.
No, listen,
Oh,
listen. I looked yesterday and it said it was still pending, so I didn't even get approved for it yet. I was like, why is this shit still pending? That's been shit
okay,
been a
okay,
minute. God damn. Monday is next week.
okay. So are they gonna take it out or what? What are they
I
gonna do
don't know.
last minute?
I don't know. So I'm gonna just keep my eye on it. But it says it's still
Fucking
pending.
fucking Friday they're gonna try to approve that shit. Then you can probably get a call on Friday. Or try to get that shit
Yeah.
deleted on Friday. Cause
Uh-huh.
they're gonna approve that shit anyway. So
Yeah, you just made me think about something. Hold on one minute. I got this video.
yeah,
Let me
yeah,
see
yeah,
if I
yeah.
can
Take
get it.
your time. Take your time.
If
Take
I
your
still
time.
got it or got deleted.
I don't know what the hell you're writing, Tim. Morning, everybody that's coming up. Olo Dolo. I see everybody in the chat. Lot of lookers though. Y'all can participate. Hit the panel. Man, fuck. I was doing good on my way back, man, but I gotta go get Mr. Charlie get some ice, man. It took me about 40 minutes backing up a trailer, man. Hold me up, man. Got a little delay going on.
Mr. Charlie gonna get you some ice.
Yeah.
I mean, I got ice over here in PA, but
You
when
was
I get to
talking you was
Rhode Island,
talking about that that life insurance. Hold on one man. I had this in the goddamn queue. Hold on.
You see, the average black family passes on, listen to this, $0 to the next generation. Yep, I said 0. That means when somebody dies, the family gets nothing. No wonder we cry so much at funerals. We're grieving twice, grieving over losing a loved one and grieving that they didn't leave us anything. You see, other ethnic groups leave wills, but we leave bills. Well, what does Proverbs 13:22 say? A good person leaves an inheritance to his children's children. That means our money should impact at least 3 generations. It should impact ours, our children's, and our grandchildren's. So we have to start building generational wealth.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
You gotta send me that video, DV, if you could.
it's in the back.
Because,
Fully agree.
It's
no,
called.
no, no.
I titled
Well,
it. Go ahead.
I gotta grab it. I'm gonna grab it up.
I
Because
titled it Black
I,
Wealth.
I know some people. I know some people that ain't got life insurance. So
Yeah, a lot
I'll
of
pass
people.
the
I,
A
video
lot
on
of
to
us.
them.
A lot of us don't.
I'm gonna pass the
my
video
thing
on to them.
is, and a lot of people you know, a lot of people flex money, like they got this and got that, but then they like hear them life insurance quote, oh, $50 for $250,000. Man, that's too much. Damn, you flex like
Hmm.
you flexing at $50? You flexing all this, eating good and all this, $50. Well, man, I'm gonna take care of my kids and my grandkids while I'm living. You do that too.
Or they say
But that's
life
why,
insurance is a scam. Life insurance is a scam and all that shit. What the fuck? You don't know about
yeah,
that shit. You gonna be dead, man. This shit for
All
this
life
shit for your
insurance. Yeah,
beneficiaries.
exactly. See, that's the kind of mentality that a lot of us, particularly as black people, we have. Man, I'm gonna live my life down. I'm gonna get the Benz down, the big house down, all that kind of shit.
yeah,
So basically, all you doing is just setting your kids up and your kids up to just hit a reset button on trying to build wealth. Where other minority groups don't have to hit that reset button because most of them, when they pass on, they get a house, they getting some property. You see what I'm saying? And they
right,
getting a will. Now, depending on how much in that will,
exactly,
that's sometimes they get 20,000, 50, 100,000, whatever. But they getting property and some cash. Now that gives
exactly.
them a little
All these
better head
motherfuckers
start.
I work
You know
with
what I mean?
got
Yeah, definitely.
probably acres from
There
inherited.
you
You know
go.
what I'm saying?
Inherit.
They
There
got
you
it
go. We
split
ain't leaving.
between the
We ain't
siblings.
leaving nothing. What the guy say in the video? We ain't leaving nothing but bills.
My bills,
Nothing but
my bills.
You
bills.
you leaving a fucking house that you still got a mortgage or hell, you ain't even paid that off yet. You know what I mean? You might have a
Shit.
fucking car, your finance, you ain't paid that off. So you just leaving bills. You're
Yeah.
not leaving any assets. You leaving
All he
liabilities.
left
You know what I mean?
was a loan. I'm telling you. I'm telling you that. So that's a major thing. Like I was saying, my homeboy making all this money, but ain't got motherfucking life insurance on him or his kids, and he's one that's going. If something happen, go fund me. It's like, dude, you making more money than me. Paying way less taxes than me, and you talk this big money shit like I'm like, man, I'm trying to save you a few dollars on your Xbox accounts to make them on the same one. And you like, nigga, I ain't worried about that. You know, calling me cheap. You calling me cheap because I'm trying to say you like $25. No, $20. 20. Let me see, $9.99 times 2. I'm trying to say you $20 a month. And you like that, nigga, that's little money. I'm cheap. But turn around and you ain't got no insurance on yourself or your kids. Like make that make sense.
No, prime example.
That's priority. That's right there priority because you looking at
Yeah.
that insurance like as if that's too much for the
Hmm.
because you ain't seeing the money. You know what I'm saying?
You're
That's too
never
much.
going. Yeah, you're
You
never
looking
going to
at
see
why
that
I'm
money.
paying
Yeah,
into that because I ain't seeing
exactly.
that.
And when a man, think about this, when a man doesn't have life insurance policy, you don't care about your kid's future.
Bingo.
Like you don't care about that.
What
And I know
about
some
if your
fathers like
kid
that, man.
grown?
Fuck that.
I
I got to get it. Yeah, I don't.
Yeah,
Nah,
I didn't
man.
heard that.
My kids are
I
grown.
didn't heard that.
My kids are
But
grown.
what
Yeah, I
about
heard it too,
that?
but I don't want to be
Because
like
I
that.
heard that's what I heard. Like I didn't raise my kid. I didn't raise
Hmm.
my kids.
Hmm.
Like I ain't got. You know what I'm saying? Like they on their
Hmm.
own if I leave now. And so that's the curse right there. Like that's still your seed, your
We
offspring.
got to get out of
If you
that
got a way
mindset.
to make it better for them, because how would it be for us if 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 we was left a inheritance from our parents that was passed along? How, a $500,000 policy, and you getting at the age of 40, 50. Right on, you know what I'm saying? What can you do with that money?
This is why most of us go through life and we always talking about how we had to get it out the mud. There's a reason why you had to get it out the mud, because your mama and daddy ain't fucking leave you nothing. You know what I'm saying? Or your grandfather. Like he said, it should go back, what do you say, 2 generations, your kids and your kids' kids.
Well, shit, Mr. Charlie alone, one policy, well, at least for over here, that's $250,000. They go 2 times your income. If you want to upgrade, you got more. I mean,
Then you
I
got
had
more, yeah.
before Mr. Charlie, I had I still got the other policy. That's 450 right there.
There you
So
go.
that's like almost 800,000 right there. I mean, I could
Now
upgrade more, but you know,
now that's a hell of a head start for your kids, man. That's a hell of a head
yeah.
start for them.
But we just
Because
hope that
people
they're gonna
get caught up in the,
do the
yeah,
right thing with
but
it,
that's
you
the one
know.
thing. See, we can't get caught up in it out, right? You can't get caught up into what your kids going to do with the money, right? You're going to be dead. All you can do is just try to put them in position
Yeah,
to do
just
better.
hope.
But
Just
you
hope
got
they
to
do the
teach
right
them
thing.
along
Yeah,
the way. Don't teach them
right.
to fucking glorify bullshit.
Yeah.
You know
Go
what I'm
get you that
saying?
Maybach. Go get you that Maybach, son.
Yeah, don't,
Son, when I
man,
die,
go get
man,
them
go
new
get you a
fly, go
Maybach.
get the new fly joints, go get the new fly
Yeah.
joints and all that dumbass shit.
And then you can spin the block and all that
Yeah.
shit and show off, man.
I'm like, if you're going to buy the Jordans, at least own some Nike stock. You know what I'm saying? At least be sensible about your spending. If you're going to spend, god damn. You know what I'm saying?
Pull up with
That's why I did
a
that little.
Roy.
That's why I did the little YouTube short, right? About the real flex. The real flex ain't how
Oh
much money you
Make
make. The real
make
flex
your
is
money
how much money your money make. That's
yeah.
the real flex. I know that goes by a lot of people, but you better think about that shit. How much money is your money making?
Yeah.
What this guy just sent me.
Stop eating lunch, and he tell you stop eating lunch and get some work done. That's what he's saying.
Nope, he just sent me the thing about the ICE facility because he lives right there.
Oh
So that's
shit.
right in his backyard.
Okay, we all gonna move. Okay.
But it just goes to show you, don't ever let the government tell you they don't have no fucking money. That's what I'm saying. Don't ever let the government use the excuse that they don't have the money for health care for everybody or trade schools for your kids. Don't let the government tell you they ain't got the money. Don't let the government tell you they don't have the money.
Why we
Because
not like Canada?
this is just a small example. ICE just took $87 million and bought a fucking warehouse. They ain't telling nobody what they're gonna do with this warehouse, Tribe. They just put it in my neighborhood. They didn't even try. They didn't even notify the township. The township had to put in calls and letters to the what do you call it? Immigration, right? Homeland, Homeland Security, and Homeland Security has not responded to them.
Dang.
You know, when you open up a warehouse or anything in anywhere, you have to lay out your plans or what you plan on doing. They didn't do that.
The council gotta know the city because
exactly
that's tax dollars.
So
okay,
so the fact that they didn't do that, that lets you know there's some sneaky shit going on. Like, bruh, if you about to bring jobs to the community, that's something to be proud of, right?
Exactly.
Yeah.
But no one voted it. Now, how are we gonna figure out how much? How are we gonna figure out how much my taxes is gonna be?
Exactly.
They just dropped $87 million, and that's tax dollars now. Just for people that ain't keeping score. This your tax dollars too drop, not just mine, because I live in
I
George
know.
too. Like
I know. I
anybody
know.
that pay taxes, this is where your money going to. You know what I'm saying?
I know.
We like, wait a minute. I would have rather had that $87 million going into maybe some trade schools. How about that? Teaching these kids how to
Exactly.
do some electrical, some plumbing, and all that, so they can grow up to be productive.
Uh-huh.
Shit is crazy, man.
Yeah, this the main reason why I said I'm trying to participating in with the local shit. That's one of the main reasons why I voted. You know what I'm saying? Because I wanted to opt out on some shit, but I'm like, nah, it's they look at shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Like if you go into certain meetings, the local meetings, when they pull your name, that shit public records. If you voted or not, that's the first thing they look at. Is this motherfucker a Democrat or a Republican? Did he vote at least? You know what I'm saying? Is he registered to vote? Do he got a criminal record? They looking at the basic shit. But that's crazy though.
Now
So
I don't know
y'all
what
don't
they're
know
going to do.
nothing. Y'all don't know what they
They
finna do. Like
nothing. Nobody knows but them because they didn't say. No, they didn't even know. They just found
They
out
still
that the
waiting.
purchase went through. They waiting for a response back. They
Yeah, they
like,
ain't got no
what the
response.
hell? Y'all made this purchase. Y'all sold this purchase. They didn't even tell nobody that they purchased it. The township found out. Of course, the deeds changing hands, that kind of stuff. Like, wait a minute, what just happened here?
right.
Yeah,
Hey,
$87.5 million. They just bought that
a lot of
warehouse.
that's a lot of money.
That's a lot of coin, bro. To do what with?
Exactly.
What's the plan?
And ain't they building up some more of them around the United States?
I would have to say so, because if they doing this in my backyard, I can't be naive and say this the only place they building one at, right? You might
Yeah,
got to check your backyard. I just found it. My daughter sent me this yesterday. I don't even know how she read this, how she came across it. I was like, what the fuck? So I'm reading the story, and it ain't on the news. It ain't nowhere.
yeah, that's crazy. For it to be for something that big to be hushed like
That
that.
big, the hush like that. That lets you know something ain't right. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Just that alone let you know something ain't right. Something
Damn.
ain't fucking right. I don't know what, but who hides that kind of acquisition, transaction? Like, who hides that?
Exactly.
Except for somebody that wanted to be hid. Or at
Yep.
least keep it low key long enough for everything to go through where nobody can,
Yep.
muddy up the water. You know what I mean?
Yep. Yep. Federal government. That's crazy.
They just dropped that bag. But the
Niggas
federal
don't know
government
if
always
they.
said they ain't got no money.
I mean, what y'all finna? Or y'all finna plan on housing people there? Or y'all this finna be a intel center? I
Yeah,
mean,
well, what we
yeah,
doing?
Fucking big ass. It's a big ass warehouse. So,
It's
I
a
mean,
big ass warehouse. I'm
they,
gonna do a
they,
video
they,
today when I get done work. I'm gonna do a video.
they probably gonna house. Yeah, of course.
I'm gonna pull up there today and see if I get. I don't even know if I'll be able to get on the property or not.
Usually, yeah, they probably
Yeah,
won't since they
they probably won't even
you.
let you get on there. I don't know.
I mean, it might be gated or it might not. I mean,
Because it
but
used to be open. That
since
gate used to be open.
since that article is there now, a
That's what I'm
lot of
saying.
people, a lot of people might not be happy with that.
Yeah.
that's shit crazy.
So I was like, shit, something of that magnitude, and y'all kept that quiet? That sounds like some shit I did when I was young and I wanted to hide shit from my parents. Kept my mouth shut, right? You ain't want them to know. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Mhm.
But yeah. Anyway, hey, well, at least y'all can see your tax dollars at work. So just give yourself a pat on the back. You know what I mean? And that, like I said, that's just one facility. I wonder if I could do a chat GPT search and see if they have any more going up around the country. I wonder if
Oh
chat
yeah,
had that
yeah.
information.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Unless they're gonna say
Now
all
we
that
live in a small town. Like, you know how small this shit is, one man.
Yeah,
That's a
That's the
major
perfect spot to
project.
put. That's the perfect
Perfect
spot to
spot to
put it
put it.
in.
Yeah, yeah. Perfect spot to put it in because you ain't gonna get a whole lot of resistance. You know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
What if they say they use a lot of confiscated money, like from the DEA and shit like that? You know,
Well, that may be an excuse that they can
yeah,
use.
that's what
But
they probably
still,
gonna say.
I would rather take that money and do something productive with. This is our problem with
I
money,
don't
man.
think they can use money like do money get. I don't think money get used. I don't
What
think
happens
money
to
get used like that though.
what happens to all
What
the
do you mean?
confiscated money that they take? They just don't
You know,
burn it,
they
I don't
burn.
think, right?
Yeah, a lot of money get burnt. Some money go back into the community. You know, the departments that captured the money. But
How about that? Yeah.
yeah, but a lot of money get. You know, a lot of money. So if it was that easy to just spend money, they wouldn't burn money. They wouldn't burn old bills. They'd just circulate the bills. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Mm-hmm.
I don't think they could just float money like that. You know, I don't know much about it, but I don't think they could do that.
That's a
I
question
don't
for
know.
Pee Wee. That's a
Yeah,
question for
yeah,
Pee
yeah.
Wee.
They
Pee
gotta
Wee
get
probably
Pee Wee
know
on
the
the
answer.
case.
Yeah.
Gotta get Pee Wee on the case.
People just gonna ask Google. Yeah, you know, it's
Pee
easily
Wee,
able to. You got to
Pee
I
Wee
know
on
think
what
the
to
kids
look
went.
up, what your
I
word
think I
to
sent
look up.
Pee Wee. I think I sent them the story. I think I did. I had to double check. But anyway, yeah. Like I said, I just found that out yesterday. I didn't have a clue. So it is what it is.
Damn. Yeah, I heard y'all saying something about they charging that nurse that got killed in what was that? Minnesota.
Yeah,
They
Minnesota.
charging the nurse? How you gonna charge somebody that's
No,
dead?
not charging the nurse, charging that
Charging
that incident.
yeah, as
I
a
heard they
homicide.
treated it as a homicide. Yeah, that's what I
Oh,
heard. That's what I
okay.
heard one of
Good,
y'all
good,
say.
good. Oh, I didn't say that.
But
I didn't know.
No, who
they,
said that? Top Row said that.
Todd Rose said that. Okay,
Yeah.
Yeah, I ain't know nothing about it.
With the with the agent that was standing in front of the car and he started shooting at what was that at Minnesota, some shit like that?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Minnesota.
Minnesota.
Both
Yeah,
of these are in Minnesota. Mm-hmm.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah. That's it. I
Yeah.
mean, looking at the video, going off of the video, the different angle videos. Yeah, that shit was murder. Y'all disarmed the man, then shot his ass on fire. I mean, that was yeah, that definitely was murder. He was disarmed.
He was disarmed.
Well,
And
then you got people saying,
his
well,
weapon was holster.
it was holster. Yep,
Legal firearm
legal,
holster. So, Tribe, my
legal.
question is, you're a firearms guy. Where the Second Amendment people at? Where are the
That, that,
2A people at? This
this is
the
what
shit
I
I be
was just,
talking about.
I
Where
was
they
just
at, man?
telling,
Where are
I was
all the
talking
2A
with,
people at?
we were talking with Tim about this, man. Like this, at the end of the day, like he didn't. Well, they say, you should if you got a firearm on you, he should have been going at it with the police or something. That wasn't the case
They
though.
make that
Like
wasn't the case.
that ain't breaking the law. It's still like having a gun on you is not illegal. He was obeying by the law. Like that's what we gotta get out of our head. Like police ain't the home. They just got a badge. I mean, they
You
must
remember
protect, uphold
you,
the
you
law.
you remember when I told you a while ago we talked about like the Second Amendment, well, just briefly, because I really don't like to get into these kind of conversations. And I told you
Yeah,
I don't give a damn
I
about
do.
no Second Amendment.
Yeah,
Remember I told you that? And
yeah,
this
yeah.
is why I stand on that shit, man.
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
you can
Because
be
they ain't.
within your right and they can still do what the fuck they want to you anyway.
They can.
So, you know what I'm saying?
They can. They
You can
can.
be
You gotta
within your
always.
right, this, that, and the other, and they can still do what they want to your ass.
Yeah, yeah. I agree.
So I don't care nothing about that. No Second
I
Amendment
agree.
is going to give me the right to bear arms. That
And
don't
you
even
know,
that don't even make
this was
sense
a
to me,
white
bro.
motherfucker.
Just
So
the
think
way,
about
yeah,
a black
exactly.
motherfucker. This was a white motherfucker. A black motherfucker, they probably would have shot him about 30 times. About 4 of them would have unloaded. You know what I'm saying? The
Yeah,
mags in them.
yeah.
They all was in fear for their life.
They said, I got the right to bear arms because my Second Amendment gave me the right. Oh, your Second Amendment gave you the right to bear arms.
I'm with you. I
You
mean,
know what
that's
gave me the right to bear
definitely,
arms? I did.
yeah,
I
that's a
did.
fact.
Yeah.
That is a
Yeah, I
fact.
did. Yeah, that part.
That is a fact. Because
I
the
didn't have
right
to
to
go
bear
get your damn
arms,
permission.
you know, they could suspend that constitution at any time
Damn
in the
right.
midst
At
of
any time.
in the midst of martial law,
Damn
wartime,
right.
natural disaster. That look what they did with Katrina. They went around taking everybody's guns away, disarming
Absolutely.
all legally
No questions
gun
asked.
owners. They're
No
like, and
questions
they was
asked.
coming up on you with their guns drawn on you. Let's get that. Checking you. Where the guns at? Where the guns at? Legally owned guns, they got their guns pointed towards you. Come on up off of it. Disarming people. So the Constitution was suspended. That shit don't
Man.
matter. If it could get suspended, man, what do it matter?
All right. Put your faith in the Constitution if you want. Let me know how that worked out for you.
Well, who's that? Oh, you talking about just random? Yeah.
No, I'm just in general. Yeah. Let me know how that worked out for you.
I'm with you on that. Come on with it, Tim.
Yeah, the motherfucker was still out of pocket,
Tim,
dog.
Hold on, who was out of pocket? The nurse
The white boy.
for aiding to the a woman getting pepper sprayed?
Man, more than him, he was doing more than aiding the lady, man. I'm not saying that
what
them
was he
people
doing?
was I'm not saying that them people was right for taking his life. Don't get it fucked up.
I
But
think that's
you
the
out there,
main point right there. I think that's the main point right there. That
I mean,
his
yeah,
life
it's the
was
main
taken. You
it's
know
the
what I'm
main
saying?
point. Yeah, he
It
got
wasn't
killed, but
arrest
listen,
him. You had,
but
you know,
listen,
you could have
you
just
out
took him to
there,
jail. You know what I mean?
yeah, they could have took him to
That's all I'm
jail,
saying. He
but
didn't
we know
kill
who we
nobody. He
dealing.
didn't shoot nobody. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
but we know who we dealing with though, right?
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
how many times we gonna have this conversation? We do know that they'll kill you.
Yeah.
Okay, so you out there now, you know, look at what I'm saying from both sides. Now you out there antagonizing them people, you kicking their car, you doing all this extra shit all out in the street. Now you a nurse. Now you got your gun. Like when you did, this is my whole stance. All right. When you beefing with the police, when you beefing with ICE, federal aid, whoever, you going back and forth with them, anything may happen out this motherfucker. They might do it to your ass. So you got to keep that in mind. So yeah, you know, they disarmed them. They shot him till they caught. Yeah, that's fucked up. But that's what come with fucking with the police. So we can say like, you know, it ain't right.
Well, ICE ain't police though.
Who are
What's ICE?
what are
What's
they?
hold
What
on.
are
But
they?
this one, see, this one we got to get. ICE ain't police. ICE is immigration.
They federal agents.
Okay, they federal agents. But they federal agents though, right?
Yeah, they federal alive. Yeah.
So they the police.
They doing immigration, right? Like that's what they do, right?
Right.
Immigration, yeah.
That's what they do.
Okay.
So was he an illegal or was the
people? I don't know, but what was the ICE agents? No, but listen, DB, listen. What was the ICE agents? What I wasn't there, but what was they doing? What was the agents out there doing? Was they just out there just holding? Was they out there just holding court like we ICE agents in the street? Fuck y'all, or was they doing some type of work? And these people was like, nah, fuck y'all, get out of our town. Now, if they was there doing some fucking work, look, this is my stance on that shit. It's like somebody tell me like with this trucking shit. You either got shit or get off the pot. It's the same thing with that. Y'all in the streets. Y'all got legal firearms and all that. You got the right to have that shit. But if y'all really standing on what y'all say y'all stand on, these people gonna kill you. So are you willing to go that? If you not willing to match that energy, man, y'all need to take y'all ass in the house and stop playing.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, because if it was, eventually the people gonna rise up against training this, and then it's gonna be the other way around. Like eventually the people gonna be fed up with that's technically that's what the Second Amendment was originally created for. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
So when the people start exercising that shit,
See, that's the whole
that's where it's
that
gonna
right
hit
there.
different.
That incident that actually happened is what the Second Amendment was supposed to prevent.
Right.
There you go.
It's supposed to
A
prevent
corrupt
Tim.
government.
Exactly. It's supposed to prevent the government from, unlawfully doing what they want to you.
Okay.
That was
So when
that
the
was
people,
clearly murder. He didn't
so
do nothing wrong. Like we can't justify that being murder. Like having a gun on you is not a crime.
no,
That's
I'm
what I'm
not.
saying.
Listen,
They could
listen.
have
Don't get me
arrested.
Hold
wrong.
on,
They
Tim,
could have.
real
They
quick.
could have.
They
They could have threw him
reason
in
for
jail. They
shooting.
could have did
They
all that
reason
shit.
for shooting him is not aiding her. The reason for shooting him is he had a gun on him. That was
No, the
the
reason
only
for shooting,
reason.
the reason for shooting him, Tribe, was, bitch, you in the way. You in the
Oh
motherfucking
shit.
way.
Oh, that's
Oh
even worse.
shit.
Come on, Tim.
That's
Come
even
on,
worse.
No,
Tim.
no, 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 no. Listen,
Yeah.
we on here talking,
That's
we
true though.
laughing.
No,
They didn't
that's true
kill.
though.
They didn't
Yeah.
kill him for aiding the lady. They killed him because, bitch, you
In
out
the
here
way.
in the street with your
I
chest
remember
poked
that.
out like you running something. We'll murk you out here, and they
We
did
gonna
that.
teach you a lesson. And ain't just you. We gonna teach everybody else
Yeah.
out here
So
that this
y'all
what you
talking
gonna
about
get in
the
the way. You gonna get this too. That's what that is.
yeah.
That's
Y'all
all
talking
that
about the
is.
Second Amendment? What the fuck is your legal what is your big loaded gun on your hip gonna do? I'm not trying to get on here on the StreamYard and speak. Look, I'm not speaking rebel. Go against. I'm not saying that. Okay, if y'all
Right.
read where I'm coming from, but you got we talk about the Second Amendment. Use it
There
if
you
it's
go.
all of that. Otherwise you
Yeah,
playing.
why are you
My
carrying
thing
it
was,
if you're
I'm
not
sure
prepared to use it?
That's all I'm.
I'm sure he wasn't. He ain't think he's gonna get killed for what he did.
Tried.
For
They
that
got
situation.
They got unreleased videos coming out where dude was in the street. These motherfuckers trying to pull off. He done kicked their damn tail light off. Fuck you, bitch, pussy, spitting at him and shit. Man, come on, man. You asking for it for real.
I mean, I didn't see that video, even though that don't justify, because all I seen is them spraying her and not him.
Yeah, I
But
seen that video.
he was trying to render aid to her. In the midst of it, they seen the fire on his hip. Like
Yeah.
he wasn't even. They weren't even going after him. It was her. Was they mission? And in the midst of it, they seen the gun on the hip, took the gun from him, and then popped it. So
I would have
you know
did.
what I'm saying?
I would have
Like
did the
they was
same
fighting
thing.
him.
I would have did the
You
same
would have
thing.
popped him.
I wouldn't have. I'm not saying I would have popped him, but I would have. He would have got roughed up though. If I'm out there doing a job, I'm out there doing a job. We gonna. I'm not saying I would have.
Whooping his ass, kicking him in the ass, all that. They ain't taking away the job. I would do all that. But the minute you shoot him, and not just they killed him. You know they killed him past dead, right? You know they did that, right?
Yeah, it's definitely overkill.
Like, you know what I'm saying? It's like, what the fuck are we doing, man? So that
They
was
shot him like 10 times.
They trained to kill. They ain't trained to win. They trained to kill. You know, like that. That's
right. But he was past dead, and you were still shooting him.
Well, yeah.
DB, DB and Tribe, y'all intelligent. Y'all been living long enough to know who we dealing with.
Oh yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Even though it was a white dude, like, you know what I'm saying? You really out here, you going against the grain for real.
Yeah.
That's how they look. That's how a lot of them look at it.
If they do that to him, what you think they care about you?
I was just bingo. If they just did that was my next step. You don't even need
they gonna care about your rights?
You don't even need a
That That ain't rocket science, though. I'm 30, I'm 32, bro. I've been knowing that. I know that in that situation, I either gotta shit or get off the pot. We either gonna bang it out or I'm staying my ass the fuck in the house.
Oh, you get out the way. Yeah.
I'll get out the way, but I'm not even gonna be in the way. Cause once I'm out there, I already know me, I'm a target now. So I'm either coming out, I'm either coming out and we gonna do it, or I'm gonna chill and do something else. Because they willing to take them people. Hold on, try them people out there with them vests on. They have showed us time and time again. They willing to take it somewhere that the average civilian is not willing to take it.
They ain't willing to take it. There you go.
I don't know. No, that ain't true. Did y'all hear that black dude talking bad to him?
Hold on. He said average. He said average, tribe. He said the average.
Yeah.
Average citizen ain't willing to stand on business, man.
Man, even the black dude the tribe is talking about, that's talking bad to him. He ain't great, bust a great. That nigga ain't about to do shit. I'm telling you, bro.
He ain't have shit on him. But what I'm saying is, most people like this. The dude that got killed, he didn't think that this wasn't that mission. Like, he got a regular firearm on him that he concealed every day. That's like me, a little small gun that you carry every day. This ain't no go-to-war gun.
Right.
This just a regular carry that you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He ain't out there with no plate carriers, no extended mags, no button on the gun. He ain't out there ready for war.
All it take is one pull of the trigger, try.
Hey, tribe. Everything you stated, tribe, that was his mistake. Because maybe he should have been prepared. Maybe he should have had switches and hearing grenades. Goddamn it, shit.
Right.
Guess what?
I mean, bro, if you're gonna be out there with your goddamn pistol, damn it, be ready to stand on business. That's all I'm saying.
Out there. Let's say that you was in your car and your ICE pulled up on you. And they checking for your ID and see a gun on you and pop your ass.
Yeah.
It wasn't like, you know what I'm saying? Like, we just looking at this situation.
Well, that's a different.
But that's the one we talking about. I mean,
you saying that's different. That ain't different.
It is different, tribe. If they pull you over.
Hold on. They asking for your ID. They see a gun on you and they pop you. All they know, nigga, you got a gun on you. Just like this situation when they seen the gun on you.
Okay, well, listen.
He had a gun on him and they popped him.
That ain't it, tribe. That ain't it. If they pull you over leaving work, ICE pulls you over, and you say whatever you say, and you tell them, hey, they see it. But we just had this conversation the other day. If ICE pull me over and I got my firearm in there, I'm gonna tell them, hey, I got a gun in there.
And he probably popped you just for telling him.
And guess what? And once I tell him that, and he popped me, then I ain't got no control over that, bro. Hopefully people see that and they set this bitch on fire. You know what I'm saying? But a motherfucker, hold on, try. Let me finish. I'll let you talk.
My bad.
In his situation, you a nurse, okay? Now you playing both sides. Now you out there to help and assist people in need, and you out there trying to protest and kick cars and play tough and shit with your gun on you. That's a whole different scenario. Now they say, oh, okay, hey, come here, Mr. Nurse guy. You out here with your gun, you out here playing tough, and you trying to play nurse and shit too. We gonna show you something. And they did, bro. That's a whole different story. That's a whole different scenario than them pulling me over and seeing the gun and killing me. You know what I'm saying?
So if it was a different scenario, I'm with you. Let's say it was a different scenario. Like, you still gonna be saying the same thing? You know what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, you saying he out there causing chaos with his gun on him, like that's illegal. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's where I'm at. Like, we saying it as if it's illegal. You know what I'm saying? Like, he didn't commit a crime. There wasn't no crime he didn't commit it. Because if
you don't have to. That's the whole crack in the.
They wouldn't be looking at it as murder right now. They're looking at it as murder.
Yeah, they looking at it as murder. They looking at it as murder because they. Yeah, they look. Yeah, you're right. You're right in that. They shouldn't have shot and killed the man. They murdered him, and they deserve to be punished for that. What I'm saying is, as an individual who can think for themselves, who's supposed to be able to think for themselves as an adult, you have to have situational awareness. All of this is true. What you're saying is valid. I'm not saying that it's not. Okay, but if you're an adult, you're supposed to know, okay, I got my gun on me for my protection. Okay, cool. I'm a nurse. I'm out here to help. Okay, cool. Now, when I go to spitting at these people and kicking their car and hooping and hollering and shit, they already don't want us out here anyway. So I gotta have my head on the swivel. All right. You gotta know that that's a possibility, man, that they might kill you out here. It's not legal. It's not legal what they did as fuck. But legal schmeagle. It's a whole bunch of bullshit that they, you know what I'm saying? Bro, we living in some crooked shit, man. But in knowing that,
so you did see video that he was he was out there kicking cars and he was being you did see they do got video out there.
Yeah, you could go on YouTube and type in unreleased video, type dude's name in. Yeah, he was out there in the street. They was either in expeditions, suburb, whatever. There was Fords though. They was pulling off down the street, and he ran up behind.
Sense if they would have popped him in, that's what it would have made more sense. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
If he would have got popped doing that, you know what I mean?
But the trucks was pulling off through the intersection, and he was behind it, and he threw his leg up and kicked the back tail light off. You know them Fords and shit be raggedy. Then they stopped. And he was spitting in the wind, spitting. I don't know if they had that window down or not, because this is the back view. But he was like spitting at the window. He was spitting at the window and shit. And then they stopped and jumped out and started handling him and shit. And then I think he got killed after that.
Mm-hmm.
You know, so it's like,
they probably saying, "Oh, this that same motherfucker. Give him the business."
Yeah.
See, I didn't know that.
Yeah,
but you know,
I
like I said, I
didn't know about that footage.
It's still because even kicking a car, all that, that's not a death sentence. We know that. But you know, they could arrest him and all that kind of shit. You know what I'm saying? So, but this is what they do though. This is what's going on out here. So stay out the way.
Stay out the way as much as you can. Sometimes people try to call themselves staying out the way, and they still find themselves in the way. You know what I'm saying? But you gotta have. You know what I'm saying? They gotta they fucked up, they wrong. I'm with all of that. But I also don't give a fuck. I ain't gonna lie to you. And it's hard for me to, you know what I'm saying? I can't lie. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I feel you.
Yeah, bro. You know what I'm saying? Listen, bro, it's for how long are people going?
I mean, I agree with y'all in a way, Section 8 and just do it, but I can't say he brought a pistol to attack as a gun owner who carry everywhere without a motherfucking metal detector. I can't say that.
All the right to bear arms people at, man? Where were they at, man?
The NAA. I mean, who is the NRA?
Yeah, where the NRA at, man? Like that's all I'm just asking the question, man. Because
I mean,
you got a right to bear arm or you don't.
You do got a right to bear arms, but what the NRA gonna come out and say? What they gonna come out and say?
Hey, because their argument was he had a gun, right? Isn't that their argument?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess.
That's the argument, right? So his gun was registered legally and it was holstered.
That wasn't a crime. That's why they looking at criminal charges.
That's not the crime.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's what. So where's the NRA at standing up for that guy? Like, you know what I mean? Or anybody else?
They didn't see the gun until they was tussling with him. And they popped him when they was tussling with him.
Yeah.
That's it. That's all I'm saying. He didn't pull the gun out. He didn't point it at nobody. It was holstered. He was rendering and they popped him for having a gun.
Now,
so I just want to know what the NRA. I just want to know what
you are held to a higher standard when you carrying a gun. I mean, you know, you ain't supposed to be drinking and all of that, but You know, was
This
he in
might
the wrong
sound
in that
crazy.
situation?
This might sound crazy me saying that, but my like just thinking about that situation and just like a breakdown, you know what I'm saying? It's a lot going on. There's people that need help. You got these agents and shit here, they doing whatever they say they trying to do. If you armed, okay, we need it gotta be more organized. You got your nurses, they there to render help and shit like that. Then we got our protection. Our people that's armed and got their license to carry and got their firearm. Man, y'all stand back in case y'all need to use them motherfuckers.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? You can't now it's this, you know, it's a situation, so it's not gonna be perfect, but you all on the ground, you got this big ass pistol on you, you trying to render help to this lady, then at the same time you fucking with them for doing whatever they called to do. It's too much going on, bro, and you might lose your life in the process. It's unfortunate, but we gotta know these things, man. You know,
Come
just
on,
what it
Phil.
is.
Come on, Phil.
What's up?
You damn near like Fox News. You making it sound he got this big ass pistol on him. Man, it wasn't no big ass pistol, man. You know, but he put
What he
his
had on it?
he
Said
got
he had
this
the
big
cannon on
this
it.
big ass
He
he
had the
got this big
He
ass
had a
cannon on him.
goddamn.
Come on,
he
man.
had that boom, he had that boomstick on him, man.
He had a small arms. That's what you call a small arms. You know what I mean?
Man,
Had a
what they
pistol.
say he had tried. They said he had a discontinued P2 to it, and it may all just be propaganda and shit. But he had a
What was it? What
discontinued
time was it?
Good
a
morning, gentlemen.
discontinued what's up? A
You
discontinued P20 or something like that has been
P20.
discontinued
Yeah,
for
the 320, the 320s.
yeah,
The
P3,
320.
yeah. You know what I'm
They
saying?
full size. They are full size. The P2. They full size.
I
They
know it's a
are.
big old pistol try.
I mean they officer size gun. Carry size.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
He
They
have
man.
full
any hair
size.
grenades on it? Shit, man. He didn't ask for hair grenades.
Hey, me and the wife had the discussion on this yesterday, and she
Mm.
was basically saying that those ICE agents that are hired are very well undertrained, for one. Two, the way they're going about it, she disagrees. But I had to let her know that one thing stands out to me about all this. ICE has never really been this active in over, I would say, 20 to 30 years. I explained to her that where I grew up, which was California, LA, it was common to see ICE driving around in unmarked cars and vans being the jump out boys at construction sites, Home Depot. You know what I'm saying? People used to run around for fun and go to construction sites and Home Depot and Lowe's and scream La Migra, La Migra, La Migra. And you used to see those illegals run. So to
Yeah.
me, from my perspective right now, it's a lot of people that sat on the couch and watched all of this happen in Arizona, Texas, and California. They said, well, shit, ICE ain't in my backyard. I ain't worried about them. But now that it's in their backyard, they don't know how to react to it. I grew up seeing this.
Yeah.
This ain't nothing new to me.
So what's your take on this?
Yeah,
The
what's your
killing
take
though?
on the shooting?
The take on the shooting
armed
is
man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
basically he went down there, like Tim was saying, and antagonized him. I'm not saying he's not legally right with the 2A Constitution rights to bear arms, but it's the premise. It's the premise that the perspective. That's where mainstream media and everybody is twisting it and making it seem like he was wrong for being there legally with his firearm. But you got to take the situation of why he was down there. He wasn't down there fighting for his 2A rights. He's down there fighting for illegals.
Yep.
It's a mixed perspective.
Now, how do you know? Because you said he's down there fighting for illegals. How do you know he was fighting for illegals?
I mean, come on, DB. If I
No,
show up
I'm
at
just
a
asking a question, bro. You
I
made the
agree.
look,
That's a
statement.
no,
I'm
good
no,
just
I
question.
get it.
asking
That's
you
I
a
get
a
it.
good.
No,
question.
no,
That's a
no.
good question.
The way I would answer that is if I showed up to a Black Lives Matter rally, anybody outside of that is going to associate me as being part of BLM.
But that don't
So
make it true,
he got
right?
that doesn't
If you
make
at
it
the
true.
that don't make
But
it. There you
again,
go. So you made the
But
statement, though, Just. That's what I'm just trying. You
when
said he was down there fighting for illegals. I just want to know where'd you get that from? Because I've never heard that.
exactly because
That he
let's
was
say
fighting for
from the
that
video
illegals.
I
ICE.
watched, speaks louder than words. So from the video I've watched, he's down in a protest, and the way his demeanor was against the ICE agent says it all.
Now, just because you against ICE doesn't mean you're fighting for illegals.
I
Because I think
agree.
you got two situations going on here.
Again,
I don't think nobody is fighting for illegals. It's fighting for how they're going about what they're doing.
There you
Just
go.
grabbing
There you
people
go.
up. That's the twist to
Because
this.
if
You understand?
if ICE raided your parents' apartment complexes looking for illegals and pulled them out at gunpoint, and next thing you know, you protesting over there. You're not protesting for illegals. You protesting because they did some shit that was wrong. You know what I'm
Hold
saying?
on, but my
I'm
parents,
with what
but my
DB
parents
saying.
was. You saying my parents was in the building with some other illegals? Is that what you saying?
No. I'm saying you could be in an apartment complex like this happened in Chicago. They pulled everybody out. They raided the whole apartment complex.
No warrants
searching
or nothing.
for illegals. No warrants, searching for illegals. So these was black people too that was like ain't got
Yeah, I
nothing to
remember
do
that.
with nothing.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So now
So let
guess
me
what?
make this
Now
simple for you. Let me make it simple for you, not to cut you off, tribe. Let's put it in a perspective we can understand. Let's just say you live in a gang-infested area and you're not doing no gang banging, but you live in a building that's known to authorities, law enforcement, as being a hangout for gang members, as I lived in. Now, if I'm coming and going and they have a particular gang detail like they had in Los Angeles, and I'm coming and going, not gang banging, they can pull up, jump out, and say to everybody, stop, stop, stop. Show your IDs. I've had this done to me. My picture taken and put in a gang file because I lived in a certain building and neighborhood that was considered high gang infestation.
Yeah.
Never
So
gang banged
would
in my life.
would that be violating your constitutional right? What they just did?
No.
But at the same time, we can say that, DB. We can say that, but then that's when you have the local, state, and local government come in and write certain city ordinances to say we are protecting the community.
and that's where protesting and everything come in there too. When the community get involved and protest, right? And go against the policies that they did. Peaceful protest, of course.
Don't nothing come of that shit.
I mean, what else can you do unless you go?
It's gotta be bloodshed, man. It's gotta be bloodshed. That's the only thing that's the only thing that people respect, man. It's really unfortunate to say that, but if we're being honest, that's the only thing that people respect.
It's really not even that. It's really not even that unfortunate if you know history.
Yeah, that's true.
And you know what I'm saying? You know shit that's taking place. You know what I'm saying? It ain't really
all your law because you can have all the laws you want, and we see it all the time. Your law, your constitutional rights, they will get stepped on all day, every day. Nobody gives a damn.
Yeah.
The only thing people respect is that damn fire, man.
Man, that whole peaceful protest, I get it. You know what I'm saying? You want to show, get out, in large numbers and you fighting for something. I get it. You know what I'm saying? But a lot of people that be on the peaceful protest shit, they don't be having no connections politically. And they really not really ready to stand on nothing, bro. It's sad to say, but they just gonna get out there, pick it. walk back and forth, and then they gonna be protesting the same shit in a few years later. Huh?
This is when I say, DB, this is when I say that most people are looking for leadership. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
This is exactly what I'm talking. What I say, because over situations like this,
Because most people don't know what to do. They really don't
you
know
go.
what to do.
There you go.
You know what I'm saying?
There you go.
You don't know what to do in what situation.
In certain situations like this, what we had right here.
Mm.
You see what I'm saying? Don't know what
Fellas,
to do.
how we feeling today? Oh, my bad, DB.
What up, King? What up, bro?
Shit. All right.
It's like with the
Money
guy that
man
was out
King.
there that got shot with the gun. Now, had I known the guy, I would say, man, don't take that goddamn pistol out there. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, you know what I mean? Don't take that damn pistol out there.
Yeah, I know he didn't have the pistol on him when they shot him, though. Ice had already took
Yeah.
the gun from
Yeah,
him.
yeah,
They
no, yeah,
disarmed
yeah,
him first.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
disarmed him and then they shot him. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
They was in the
And that's a whole
They
other,
was in the
that's a whole
wrong.
other deal.
all the
They was
way, all the
definitely
way.
in the wrong all the way
Yeah.
around. And that's the only thing we're trying to get. This is not
So
this
we
is
can't
not about
justify if they was
illegal.
in the wrong.
no
The
tribe.
conversation
We're not
I'm having ain't
justifying
about
it.
illegal. You know what I mean?
We ain't justifying
It's
it.
about
They was in
just
the
killing. That's all.
they was in the wrong, but as men, white, black, or candy stripe, you know what I'm saying? Black, white, or candy stripe. We gotta hold, just like we be telling women, y'all gotta be held. We have to hold ourselves accountable in certain situations. Look, bro.
And when they fuck up, we gotta hold them accountable. They fuck up too, and they need to be held
Yeah.
accountable, man.
I
When you
agree.
fuck
The
up,
NRA,
you gotta be held accountable. No different than
I agree.
us. That we fuck up. We
the
got to be
NRA
held
did make
accountable.
the NRA did make
They
a
did?
statement also too.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
they
didn't
made
hear
a
that. What did
statement.
they say, King? I didn't hear. What did
It
they
was
say?
just a letter saying like, you should have the right to bear arms, all of that stuff. They ain't say nothing like too in depth about the situation, but they did make a statement.
No.
Yeah.
Okay.
They kind of said what they almost have to say being the NRA, but they gonna stand down. You know what I'm saying? They ain't about to do shit.
But I think anybody that believes in that Second Amendment shit, you that could be you in a similar situation. That's all I'm saying.
Exactly.
So if you about that Second Amendment, damn it, you need to be speaking the fuck up.
Hold
Me
up, but
personally, I
I'm
don't
gonna
give
say,
a damn about it. But
because
if you
like
into that, you need to be speaking
oh
up.
no, I was gonna say I carry a pistol too, damn near everywhere I go. But I know going into certain cases and certain situations, if I'm gonna be there, I probably shouldn't carry one because I know what's going to happen. Like if I know, like for instance, we did the toy giveaway with the police or whatever. So I know me with the way I look, I shouldn't be around the rack of police with a pistol type shit. So I left my gun in the car that day. So you have
You
to
say you
have.
shouldn't be around police. I'm around
No, I
police
say
with a gun.
we did.
Like,
No, I said we did a toy giveaway with the police. It's some shit like my wife and shit was doing, and don't that shit don't matter. That part don't matter. But I know with me being around the police and shit, I know I had to put my gun up because I know I shouldn't be around a group of police with a gun on me because they gonna think something completely different type shit.
But if this is your right, what you care what they think?
Yeah, I don't know about that, King.
King, you ain't doing nothing wrong. This is your right. Then what's the point? What's the point of having it if you can't exercise your right?
Sometimes, yo, listen.
What you carrying?
Hold on, I get what y'all saying. I get what y'all saying. But my goal is to avoid the bullshit at all times. And by me just saying, let me put
have
my
it
pistol in
then?
the car, and I can go ahead and do what I gotta do, and just go
King,
on about my day.
What good is having a pistol then, King, if you want to keep running into the car?
Nah.
I see your point. I see your point. Oh, go ahead, Tim.
If you straight laced, I don't see the and y'all doing, you know what I'm saying? Y'all doing something
realize, I'm a black dude, dreaded up, tatted up. The first thing when people see me, they think I'm on bullshit until they really
but if you're not on bullshit,
so you don't have no rights as a black man. Yeah, you don't have no rights.
You say
You a
what?
felon?
No,
a
but
felon?
hold up. If I'm only gonna be somewhere for like 10, 15 minutes, they doing what they doing, I can motherfucking put my pride to the side for a few minutes, put my pistol in the car, do what we gotta do, and get the fuck out
I
of the
want that
situation.
pistol on your head. I want 2 pistols on your head,
I
man.
trust them,
Get up
man.
in there with them pistols.
Hold up, y'all on some wild. Y'all on some. Y'all not
hold on, King. You saying that you trust? You saying that you took your gun back to the car, so you trust the police in that setting. That if something went down, that they will protect.
Exactly. I
Yeah.
agree.
Hey,
I
DB.
100%
Yeah, go
agree.
ahead. Go ahead, bro.
Hey, DB, I see your
Yes.
perspective of what you're saying. I'm listening to how you're presenting it, and you're saying basically there's an invisible veil that is with the public and their constitutional rights, and why are we
That's it.
afraid to
That's it.
exercise
That's
our
all I'm saying.
constitutional rights with
Because if
law
you're not going to
enforcement?
exercise it, what the fuck is the point?
What's the
Yeah.
point?
Exactly.
What is
Hold
the
up.
point?
At that point in
Yeah.
time, I have to be on defense. You get what I'm saying? I carry my pistol to be on defense, not offense. If I know I'm in a setting where I don't got to be worried about nothing happening, I'm cool doing
No,
that. But
but
y'all
sometimes
trying to
you
twist
gotta
it and
be on.
turn it and make it something
Uh,
it ain't.
hold
Like,
No, it ain't
on,
that.
King. Sometimes you gotta be on offense too. Like you know what I'm saying? Like you gotta, cause being on defense all the time, a nigga could get the ups on you. So
All right,
sometimes you
look, I'm gonna
gotta
tell
be
you.
on. You know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna
I've
tell
been
you
in that
this. Now,
situation.
some people might say I'm a little throwed off, right? I take
They be
my
right.
pistol. I take my I take my pistol
I
everywhere.
love
In the
that.
grocery store, in Red Lobster. I got
I
it.
think you should. If you
Yeah,
know you
rightfully
legal,
so.
yeah, I think you should.
Yeah.
Rightfully
I'm
so.
legal.
I really do.
I'm legit. I got the concealed license, and it could possibly go down anywhere.
Anywhere.
Even around the police. Yeah, I ain't really worried about nothing. The police is here. I still got it on me because
Yeah,
shit. When these police officers might flick a switch,
exactly.
I don't know.
I
You
agree.
know what I'm saying? It's just how I look at it, though.
Yeah, I'm with you on that.
That's me too. If it's concealed, it ain't like you open carrying. You know what I'm saying? If
Mm-hmm.
I got a gun for the occasion, so I mean they ain't finna see it. It's concealed. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And even I mean they may see a print depending. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know. I mean you just gotta you sometimes you interact with the police too. Right? Oh, you carrying the SIG? Oh, you like that SIG? I
Mm-hmm.
carry a Glock 19. You know what I'm saying? With the you talk to them, let them know. Yeah. I carry two. You know what I'm
Like
saying?
really crazy the
You know
conversation.
we
He said Nike and Tim Booty.
He's tripping. I seen that shit. I seen that shit. Fuck you.
Fat Billy Wow.
Oh shit. Wait, did y'all watch your fight this weekend?
Nah,
hell
Yeah,
no.
is
yeah,
that the one with the hairpiece dude? He got his hairpiece knocked off?
Yeah, that
yeah,
was one of the
man.
fights. That was one of the fights.
That
I
shit
was like,
was crazy. I did see that all over social media. That shit was wild.
you know what's even crazy about that shit? He's still walking around with that, like with the hairpiece, like missing and shit. He's doing interviews and shit. I'm like, man, cut that shit off, stupid
I
He
motherfucker.
mean,
did.
that's his.
He
I mean,
did.
listen, that's his claim to fame. If he would have lost, it
You
would
Yeah,
have
know,
been 10 times worse.
in that
yeah,
interview,
that's true. That's
he
true.
did say he was a comedian. So I don't
Oh,
know.
he
I don't
did.
know. Yeah, he said that in his interview after the fight. He said, I'm a comedian, so fuck it.
That
Like
shit crazy.
basically, that's what
he
he said.
said
Hey,
that him getting his shit knocked off. He said that gave him the energy to keep fighting because he said he felt like he was losing for a little while until he had his shit pushed back.
I think he was. I think he was losing. He was getting his shit. He was getting his shit rocked. Shit.
That
Hey, it's
shit was
just
Hey,
like
wild.
the reason I
hey,
asked
that
her.
goddamn 2-piece said, "Help me!"
Ah, yeah, that
That thing
motherfucker was
was
hanging
flat.
on for dear life.
He ain't have enough glue on that thing, man.
Man, that shit
Shit.
was funny. Nah, but it was like poetic justice, man. Watching that Lopez and Stevenson fight.
Yeah,
That shit
yeah.
was
Oh,
that
after
shit was.
Lopez talking all of that shit about black people and bananas and shit. Yeah, that's when
Bro,
he get him.
King, I was just about to say that. You know what's, bro? Do you know what bothers me? This shit really does bother me, bro. I ain't gonna lie. When people can say shit like that about black people and don't nobody bat an eye, bro. I ain't never heard nothing on ESPN. I ain't never heard nobody stand up and say, "Hey, man." Even with Ryan Garcia, I heard a few people say some shit about the bullshit he said, but like, motherfucker can come. And then it's like two sides. So I know it's entertainment, so it could be gimmicks and shit, but it's just weird how, like, motherfuckers can say certain shit. This motherfucker Lopez is like, "Where's that nigger at? Where's that nigger at? I'll get the bananas." I'm like, bro, what the fuck are you on, bro? Like, this is what y'all doing to sell. Them motherfucking one man gonna drop off. Ain't that some shit? Yeah, man. Yeah. And then he got out there and got the shit beat out of his ass. And and got beat up so bad he started apologizing for the shit.
Hey, he looked like the little Martin joint. He really got fucked up. Look at his
Yo,
face. He got fucked
Yeah, that
up.
shit
Like,
was crazy. I
yeah,
seen
he
that.
beat the
yeah.
brakes off, dude.
As he should. Fuck. You can't be walking around saying and doing shit and thinking you ain't gonna have no consequences
But you
behind
know,
that
like
shit.
I'm not condoning what he said, but you know they be doing that shit to sell a fight. They
That's
do
what
that
I'm
kind of
saying.
shit, man. Yeah,
But see that I take that into account too, DB. It's
yeah,
like,
yeah,
okay,
yeah.
they doing this shit to sell more tickets,
To
but it's
sell more
like
tickets.
that's just so
Cause listen,
corny, dog.
I was surprised that this shit was on pay per view. I'm like, damn, Shakur done moved up in the world.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That shit was crazy, man.
Then the nigga Shakur he came in Newark, but he was down here for a little bit. And then the nigga Keyshawn from some damn our way got the knockout.
Yeah. Yeah, it was a good little night of fighting and shit. I can't complain about that. That fight, he did Lopez. He didn't do him as bad, but I could tell that Bud trained him on that fight because he kind of did Lopez the way Bud did
Do not say Canelo.
Nah. The was a nigga the black dude that he fought from Texas.
Spence.
Yeah, he busted Lopez up like Bud did Spence. He had him split. He gave him cartoon knocks, dog. That shit was funny as hell. I gotta go back and finish watching this Epstein interview and shit. Y'all watch that shit?
Man, why the hell are you going down that rabbit hole?
I watched that shit,
Hey,
bro.
you know, don't believe none of that shit about Pusha T and Jay-Z. Y'all know that shit ain't true, right?
Man, I don't know what's true, King.
Man,
What's
listen,
going on with
man.
that, King? I don't know nothing
I ain't going down that rabbit hole. That's a little.
Yeah, it
Well,
can get
said
dark.
the shit wasn't. They said the shit wasn't true. They said that shit didn't
What,
even
the
come
Epstein
out.
video?
The Epstein files. That shit came from a they say that came from a hotline tip. It wasn't somebody who was actually wasn't investigated type shit. Because that's what came out over the weekend. I think Saturday going into Sunday that shit popped up on random websites.
You know, I didn't finish the interview. It's like close to like I won't say like 2 hours. So I maybe got like through like 30 minutes so far. But and you know, a motherfucker being wealthy and just having a whole bunch of money, that shit, you know, that shit ain't the end all be all. That don't mean that everything. But one thing he said that makes me want to finish watching it, he was talking about how people don't understand money and the way money works and shit.
Exactly, Tim. That's exactly the point. That man broke it down.
He did, bro, and I was like, damn, that let me know, like, I don't know what the fuck's going on with this shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, he was like, you know, people that run, you know, it's people that, and I mean, it's obvious, we see it. Motherfuckers that's running whole countries and shit do not know the way that money works. You know, DB, that day we was talking about money is a tool, how money is a tool, you know.
Yep.
It's motherfuckers that got billions of dollars that don't really understand that concept. You know, and assets and shit like that. So I gotta go back and finish hearing, you know, exactly what he was talking about and shit. But hey,
that's why I've always said, Tim, that I've always looked at it as being that I feel like that when certain people get in that billionaire club and that multi-millionaire club, money isn't really a concern for them anymore. It's like Epstein said, it's about assets now.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Because now you're connected with those that we will probably never meet or talk to. So you're not concerned about money no more. You're just wanting to know, where do I put it? How do I protect my assets and keep it moving? But the way Epstein in that video broke down just how he broke down how the whole Trilateral Commission started. You know what I'm saying? And how that guy that started the Trilateral Commission says, man, we're going to invite some of these politicians, but they really don't know nothing about money. These people, they play the game of being a good politician, but they still don't understand the whole, understanding of money, politics, and the world.
Yeah.
And it's all facts.
Yeah,
We
like
see it
he
in our
said,
Congress right now.
he touched on something that I gotta go back. He was talking about how like majority of people, walking around like they wanna how they put it? He was like, they wanna make the money and save it, but like they think that that's like all it is to getting money. Or like, you know what I'm saying? Like people think like once you figure out how to get money, it's just like getting it and just stacking it up and saving it and shit. You know what I'm saying? It's like, oh, no debt. People got like this concept of like no debt and shit like that, and it's like some bullshit.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
Well, I mean, that's all the concept you follow. People build wealth by using other people's money,
Right.
but you don't want to use too much. You don't want to leverage yourself out too much, because if it all blows up, you're gonna be left with shit. They usually like a threshold of like half of what your net worth is.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now, I think most of us are taught that we're supposed to save money to have money, but we don't understand the simple fact that you have to spend money to earn more money to make money faster. Like I hear a lot of
Right.
people up here talk about saving, but they're not talking about actually spending to acquire things that can make you more money.
Right.
I think people put saving as because you got to build some type of discipline first before you can goddamn go out and start doing other shit. Before you start investing, you need to have
I mean,
emergency
you just
fund.
need discipline.
You need to.
You need discipline. Period in anything, just not saving. If you don't have the
So you
simple
got to start.
discipline
You got to
of
start with
waking up,
saving. You can't invest. You can't invest if you don't have no savings, because then you ain't gonna do nothing but pull the money out when something go wrong. You need to have an emergency fund and then goddamn go to start investing. Or some people say they have a point where they don't like the way their money. They don't let their money go below a certain point. Whichever one
nah,
works for you.
that shit sound crazy when you hear somebody say they don't like to see their money go below a certain point. Say for instance, somebody come to you
I mean,
with
but maybe that's their,
you won't let me
emergency
finish.
fund.
You won't let me finish
No,
talking. All right,
nope.
then. Well, it's no point in me having a
Hey,
conversation.
what y'all? I want to hear what he got to say, because I'm like that, bro. I don't. I kind of got that mentality, and maybe it's wrong, but it's like once I get to a certain point, like liquid, like dollar wise and shit, I got like a certain number. It's like once I get down here, a buzzer start going off. You know what I mean?
All right, say for instance, right, Tim. This not no funny nigga conversation. I'm not trolling none of that shit, right? Say for
Yeah.
instance, you got you $20,000 right now in cash, and for like the
Right.
last few months, you've been talking about buying you a truck, right?
Yeah.
So say for instance, with your 20,000, you come up with a good deal of maybe you spend like 15,000 on the truck, you got 5,000 left, and since the way everything going, you can make your 20,000 your money, well, your 15 back in 2 weeks. You wouldn't take that risk of blowing that 15 to try to get you an asset that can make you more money?
No.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
I know it's crazy, but that's why I'm trying.
Crazy.
Hold on, but listen. Hold on, Tricky. Let me finish. Let me answer him all the way. I know it sounds crazy, but it's like that scenario you just gave. This is the way my mind works, and that's why these type of conversations is good. It's my last 20. Now I understand investing in yourself, betting on yourself and shit. This is my last 20. I go spend 15 on the truck with the hopes of me jumping in the game, and I know, I could get my money back in 3 weeks. But what if I go spend the 15 and the motherfucking truck take a shit on me on the road, and it's my last time?
I mean, that's essentially gambling.
Now some people will say you looking at it wrong. Maybe you should go read this particular book. Your mind ain't right. You know what I'm saying? You ain't asking the right questions. But that's a valid question mark. You know what I'm saying?
Hold up. Let me ask you another question, right? I ain't saying like this is not no that.
Man, I ain't taking nothing that you say to heart.
Say for instance, right? We've all done illegal shit in our life, right? We all have a background, right? We took
Allegedly.
them same, allegedly, whatever. We took them same risks to ruin our lives or lose our lives, right? And now we worried about losing we worried about losing money. I've done the wildest shit in life.
I think it's a lot more than money now.
No. I was just using that as an example. Tricky, what you all the things you did when you was younger, and now you're worried
But
about
I
being
got a
broke.
lot. Yeah, I got
But
a
see,
lot more
listen.
responsibilities. I mean, I like I said, I didn't think I'd be as broke as I am now. But shit happens. But
All
I'm
right,
just
fuck
not
it.
gonna take my last 20. I mean,
That
we gotta have
that's
a
King
look.
King.
Like I still think you still had a 3 to 6 month buffer just in case shit don't work out.
no, I
Instead of
understand
taking
that.
your
But if I
last
come
20.
if I come across a good deal on something right
Yeah, I
now,
understand coming across
and
the steel.
I'm gonna lose everything I got to take that risk on a good deal, I'm gonna go do that shit, and whatever happens, just gonna happen.
Correct.
So
Because
you ready to put your family all at risk because you wanted a truck. Cause your
but
truck taking shit.
Trickio, you know there's other fail safes you could put in if Tim takes that jump off the porch,
Go
because
ahead, do explain.
there is like when I was first shopping around for insurance for the authority, one particular insurance offered a if your truck breaks down, if you get injured or
But
anything,
he right, but he
there's an
talking about you
insurance
gotta
that
pay
will
for that.
pay you while you're broken down.
Hmm.
So there's no loss of business revenue to you.
That shit. Some of them shit's only fucking $100 a day, 5,000 max.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Man,
I get what
what's that
y'all.
gonna do?
Hey, just do it.
I
Sometimes you
get
just can't.
exactly what y'all saying. King and what King is saying is that's that's that hustler. That's that hustler mentality. I'm a bet on myself, even if I fall flat on my face. If quote unquote, then I'm gonna get back up and I'm gonna start all over again, brush myself off. I get that, and and I admire that.
Yeah.
But
I mean, but
I'm
it,
just not.
I'm just saying,
I'm gonna
like,
go. Like I'm gonna be
outside of
honest. On the truck side of things, since we talking about trucks, I've already made my mind up. Do I got some money put up? Yeah, but I'm not taking. I'm about to go use the bank's money.
true, as you should. But like even like outside of trucking, just when like say my partners come to me with a plan or idea or plan or something like
Hmm.
that, and I know they serious. They just not talking, and they got some money up, and they probably might be a few $1,000s short, or they need just a little bit more money to buy one more thing to put their plan together. I'll
Hmm.
give them the money for the simple fact of I know if it take off, I'm gonna get my money back from them and maybe a little bit more. But I also give them my money knowing, this shit might fall apart and, I might lose my money. But I'd rather
Yeah,
take the risk of, I tried to make some more money off this money type shit. But
yeah,
that's only where ideas that really make
but
a motherfucker
but
ain't gonna come to me talking about, oh yeah, I'm trying to do a barber shop and a tattoo studio in the back and a
yeah.
broad doing
Random
dreads on
spoons.
one side. We ain't doing those type deals, but like, we was talking about some other shit that was going on and the shit took off out of nowhere last week. So I was like,
Hmm.
damn, I'm glad I did give him the bread for that shit.
but would you give him? But see, you talking about that? Would you give him your last couple of dollars?
Now,
It's a cool to
no, hold
invest.
up. My last couple dollars is for me to fuck up if I'm gonna fuck that shit up.
Right.
That's
Oh, okay,
for
yeah, I know that's
because
Right.
goddamn
hold up.
right. I know that's
I can look at
goddamn
my
right.
wife I can look at my wife and look at myself in the mirror if I done fucked up our money. But I'm not
Hmm.
gonna look at give somebody else. I'm just saying just how I be thinking about what I do with my money and shit.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
gotta say
see
fuck it.
that.
I'm a risk it all. Fuck.
To answer your question, what you said earlier, I want to speak to what you said earlier. Uh, you damn right. I done took some penitentiary chances and some chances and shit that could have cost my life and shit. But I was dumb as hell too, King King. You feel me? And I was hungry.
You should
Now,
always be hold up. You should always be hungry,
no,
no
no,
matter
no,
what
no, no,
position
no.
you in.
Listen. You right. Ideally, you should always be hungry, but we know that's not always the case. In the time, in the situations where I took penitentiary chances and took chance and bet on my life, I was actually starving. You know what I'm saying?
Hold on, I understand. Trust me, I understand all of those aspects of everything. But that
Yeah.
same hunger that got you from that part of your life, you should always
Hmm.
keep that hunger in this part of your life. The
Yeah.
worst thing about life
I
is
agree.
becoming the worst thing
Complacent.
about life, yeah, when you become comfortable in any situation or any room, you shouldn't be in that situation or be in that room. You get what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Yeah.
Because you're studying your growth at that point in time. You get what I'm saying? If you go around a
Hell
group of
yeah.
niggas and you feel, oh yeah, we talking about the same things and whoop de whoop de woo, this is not a shot. You should know, all right, it's time for me to pivot and go to a different room because I need to go somewhere else and learn something else now. You know, everyday life is about growth and growing. You know what I'm saying? If
Yeah,
you do the same thing every day, you're gonna be in the same spot. If you wake up doing the same thing, you're gonna go to sleep doing the same thing, and it's just a circle that goes around and around and around, and you still doing the same things.
yeah,
That's what it is. So
yeah. I agree with all that you just said for sure.
yeah, but fuck it.
What got us to this point? What got us talking about this?
I
That's
don't know.
why.
We can go
That's
back to
why,
some
Tim.
bullshit.
Tim, I feel like if you do jump off, you know what I'm
Mhm.
saying, Lone Mountain might be your best bet to go. Because I
Yeah,
had that same option in front of me of that 20 to 30,000, last 20, 30,000. It was like, I'm ready to do this. I know this company I'm working for is about to shut down soon.
hmm,
And I felt the best play was Lone Mountain because it was that $3,000 down, 900 a month. Truck had a warranty, and I still had a buffer zone of cash left over to where if anything did happen, I could still recoup, my initial investment
yeah. You had a little
versus
wiggle room. Yeah,
versus taking your full 20 and just dumping it on that cash truck, which is a better play to me. But
yeah,
if it's your first time, I would probably go Lone Mountain.
Tim,
yeah,
have you actually called the dealership and asked them what do you need to qualify to buy a truck from a dealership? And I'm
yeah.
just saying it from my perspective because I bought my first truck from a dealership.
Uh
And
huh.
it's not as hard as people say it is to do it. You get what I'm saying? If you structure your business and you set everything up the right way, you got, decent credit, well, good credit, you can get financed from a dealership fresh out the gate.
Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
And they're giving away trucks at the dealership. They're giving away trucks everywhere, but most people aren't going through doing the actual research and everything to find out how you can go to a dealership and get a truck.
Yep.
hmm.
Yep.
So
No,
yeah.
I didn't call. I didn't call the different. I didn't call. I've talked to Lone Mountain. I talked to this. It's a spot somebody sent me out of Fort Lauderdale. Uh, yeah, I done talked to a couple
It's
spots.
I got my truck out of Kentucky too. It was a Peterbilt dealership, but I don't remember where that joint was at. When I pull over, I try to find out for you and shit.
You said it was in Kentucky.
Yeah.
Okay.
It was Kentucky, Indiana. It's right there in it was in yeah.
You might be talking about how long ago was it?
This was like, man, I bought this joint. When I buy this truck? This 1918?
Oh, okay. It might have been over in Jeffersonville, somewhere over there.
That's where it was.
Jeffersonville, Indiana.
Yep, and we stayed in Kentucky because we went right across the bridge to
Yeah,
go
it's
to the
like five.
dealership.
It's like 5, 10 minutes from Louisville.
Yeah, because we stayed at the what's the horse track? What's the horse track right there? We stayed at that little hotel right there at the end of the street and shit. So
Where
yeah.
Churchill Downs?
Yeah, that's where they be having good. Wherever they had a Kentucky Derby at and shit. Because the lady said,
Yeah,
y'all just missed the fucking Derby. Like
yeah.
when we got there, I was like, here to see no fucking horses. I can go to the horse track at home.
Nah,
Shit, I'm on my
nah.
way to Kentucky now, man. For real. Mad than a motherfucker.
It's a spot. It's a spot out of Stark, Florida. I've been looking at too. I want to say they call it Davis. Somebody sent me their information. Said that they they selling all their equipment. They got reefer trailers, drive vans, and newer trucks and shit like that. So I've been looking at them too. It's more on the pricier side, but I've been entertaining that too and shit. Not necessarily like it's always good to get some. If I can get a deal, low overhead and shit, pay for the equipment quick. That's cool. You know what I'm saying? But I also want something dependable I'm gonna be able to bet on, you know what I'm saying, to make the money too. So I'm not really opposed to spending a little cheese.
And also buy what
Have
you
you
want and not what they try to put you into.
Oh yeah, for sure.
have you done your
Which is
research too on like if a particular truck you're interested in, Freightliner or whatever? Like, have you
mhm.
researched like the most common problems, parts, so you kind of know what you're looking at as far as that?
Yeah, not really, Nike. I haven't really got that far yet.
Yeah.
I'm kind of in that mode now, like the specs, different specs of trucks, the best option to go with,
Yeah,
Yeah.
I
things
was about to say
to
that.
look for.
Get a truck that's spec'd out to what you want to do. You get what I'm saying? Cause
Yeah,
yeah, get it, yeah, spec'd out. Cause I be seeing dudes and we be talking and shit, and they be talking about they gonna do what I do, and then they go buy them a like a LTL truck that was spec'd out for LTL, and they can't go nowhere with a fucking tank, cause they don't got the right gear ratio and all of that shit,
Hmm.
the right transmission in that joint. So you
yeah,
need something spec'd out for what you want. Well, what you gonna do?
yeah.
And take a mechanic, take your mechanic with you, bro.
And see, that's another thing too. Like, I ain't scared to get my hands dirty. Like I didn't, worked on cars and shit like that before, but like dependable mechanic too. You know what I'm saying? That's something that I'm searching for and just locking in with. Like I got on here before and said I had one, but that ended up falling through. Dude ended up moving and shit like that. So it's like going out and buying some a cash truck. I know you gotta be mechanically inclined. You gotta know certain shit to look for. You can't just go out and just spend the money. So it's like just really doing, like you said, doing the research, being calculated with the shit. But nine
And
times out of
also,
10, I'm gonna use. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I was gonna say if you go to a dealership, whatever dealership you go to, find a shop around that area where you can take the truck at and they can do an inspection and put the truck on a dyno and all of that shit for you. It's gonna
Say it
cost you a
again.
little bit.
You said
I
find the
say
truck and what?
I say if you go to a dealership and get a truck, find a
Mhm.
shop in that area where you getting the truck from and take the
Yeah.
truck to the shop and let them do the inspection for you and let them do a dyno and all of that shit right then and there.
Yeah.
And if the dealership
Okay.
say, nah, you can't do that, that's not a dealership you want to buy a piece of equipment from. You get what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Okay.
Because
Okay.
when I bought mine, that's what I did. I took it to the dealership. I know I took it to the shop and the dealer fucking called, was like, yeah, y'all, you gonna bring the shit back today or tomorrow? And I'm like, yeah, I'm
Yeah.
on my way back now because I had it for like 4 or 5 hours, I guess. I drove
Hmm.
Yeah.
it, took it to and even when you do that, because as soon as I got this truck back home, I had to get I had to get a turbo actuator put on this joint. Then I called their ass, man, y'all sold me a lemon, just going the fuck off. So I'm bringing y'all shit back. Y'all gonna give me my money back. And then they was like, well, we'll go half with you on the repair. I was like, all right, cool. So yeah. So
Okay. I
even
see.
when you do that, you still might have to worry about, things going wrong and get
Certain
your
How
shit.
many
warranty.
how many days was this, or weeks, King, that
Shit,
it
this was
needs
day. This was
sent?
like 3, 4 days. I
One
bought
day,
my
and
truck on a. Go
they
ahead.
only wanted to meet you at half. They only wanted to meet you halfway there.
I mean, so when I got my truck right, I had got them to pay for my warranty, but the warranty, what was it? Bro, I'm trying to think. This shit was so long ago. The warranty company didn't cover the actuator for the most part,
I got
but
you. I got you.
they was like, "Fuck it, we'll go half with you." So I mean, even with them going half with me, that was still a
I
good
got you.
deal
They didn't
because
have to. They didn't have to. I got
yeah, yeah. Yeah, because it's not like I bought it from like one of the places where they give you 30 days or whatever the case may be. It's like you
you.
buying
Yeah,
a used car for the most part. If you buy a used car from the dealership, when you go home, the dealer be like, well, fuck it, you bought it like that. It is what it is at this point. So they was fair.
Type shit.
Yeah.
They
Yeah.
could
And
have
then
hung up
back
on
then,
your ass.
I was green back then too. Shit like that wouldn't happen now though, to be honest. Fuck
And
that.
ain't that crazy,
I
King
shit.
King? Ain't that crazy, King King? How they don't have any like lemon laws for semi truck sales?
Right, right.
Ain't that
Right.
fucked up?
But also, most people don't realize when you buying these used trucks, it's because, and this is what Peterbilt told me. They say the bigger carriers know that they're about to start having issues with the equipment, and that's why they get rid of them between that 400 and 500 mile when the
Yeah.
warranty about to go up, because they know
Yeah.
they don't want to invest the money to fix it. So when you buying a used truck, you're literally just buying somebody else's issues at the end of the
Yeah.
day,
Yeah.
because the trucks aren't built to go a million miles anymore with the after treatment system. Like if I knew what I knew now, the first time I had an after treatment issue, I would have deleted this motherfucker. But I was trying to do
Yep.
everything the right way, and go to and then that's when I was really going to the dealership and all of that shit. I would have just took all of this off, way more money fresh out the gate. Because after I got this joint fixed, I ain't had no more issues out of it, except the little shit, the oil leak here, coolant leak there, little shit like that. Yeah, airbag every once in a while, but yeah.
Yep.
So,
And keep
and
in
that's another
mind,
thing
Tim.
also, Tim. If you, go ahead.
Go ahead, King King.
Now I was gonna say, first time you have an after treatment issue, take that shit off, man. and just
Yeah.
know what you're doing. Know where you can and can't go, and just know how to move around, and don't tell nobody what you're doing.
And also be careful, Tim, if you purchase your own warranty, which is I forget the big house warranty people, but I found out that if you pay up that whole year like I was doing, they will not. They have something in their contract, and it's issued and it applies to what state you're in. But I'm sure it's all states where, that 4,700, 5,700 you pay up front, they gonna keep that whole money, bro.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying? So I've learned to be like, you know what? I might just start purchasing my warranties at 6-month intervals instead of giving you that whole whop of a 5,700 up front.
Right.
You know what I mean? Because I did purchase a used truck and there was some issues. Went through the dealer, went through the warranty. The dealer came back, worked with me like King situation. The warranty people kicked in. You know what I'm saying? But I had a question like, hey, I don't even want the fucking truck no more. Y'all could, and it was under 30 days of me purchasing the truck. I was like, I want my money back from the warranty people. Man, they sent me a copy of that contract. That shit was highlighted in the state of Missouri. Once you we ain't got to give you nothing back.
Yeah.
So be careful on that.
Okay. Yeah.
I really don't think the warranties ain't really worth anything, to be honest.
They really not.
Yeah, it's just it's a fake insurance, like insurance. You think it's gonna help you, but at the end it's really not. You just giving somebody your money. And then most
Correct,
people
bro.
don't realize with the warranty, you still gotta dish out some money on top of it.
Yeah, you got to pay that deductible.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah.
it might be another part to get to the part to actually fix, and they won't cover that part to get to that part. Yeah, it's a lot of trickery with that.
Correct.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because I had the little comfort package radiator on the top of the radiator. It fucking started leaking. It was covered, but shit, by the time it would have took them to respond and get it paid out and everything else, it would have been a week of me waiting there in that town of Pennsylvania. I said, fuck that shit, I'll pay out of pocket, man. And it made me really realize, you know what, I'm kind of stepping away from this warranty shit, man.
And then if you pay out of pocket, they won't reimburse you because they'll tell you
Not
something
at all.
like, they'll be like, well, we could have got the shop to do it for a cheaper rate and all of this other stuff. Yeah, it's all a hustle. It's a
Start trying to
scam.
play our different games and shit with you.
Yeah.
Do y'all get a warranty? Do y'all get the extended warranty when y'all buy, like, let's say appliances for your own TVs and shit? Do y'all get that extra warranty?
Oh yeah,
Hell no.
yeah. Since I had a daughter, my daughter break every motherfucking thing we buy. She done ran through like 2 iPads in 1 month. I mean, she done.
Oh yeah, that makes.
We got an 89 inch. She done threw shit at the TV and broke the TV. Like my destructive as shit.
God damn.
I got you. That makes sense in that case.
She don't give a fuck. No fucks to give.
Yeah, no.
Now, them TVs, they break easy. You can motherfucking touch it too hard, that motherfucker break.
Man. I got to the point, I told him, we ain't buying another motherfucking TV in this jank. Fuck this. Shit, I get gap insurance on my cars. That shit work. That gap, everybody should get gap insurance. And you can get, Tim, you also can get gap insurance on your truck too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I got gap insurance on mine.
If it's totaled,
If it's totaled out and you owe more than what it's worth, they'll take care of the difference.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. When I asked the dude about that shit, he was like, I never heard nobody doing that before, but yeah, they'll give it to you.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna say, once you build a strong team, man, you'll feel more confident coming out. Real shit.
Yeah. Yes, that's really where I'm at. Like, man, that's why I was, I take into account what King was saying earlier. You know what I'm saying? All that shit was valid, and I know it's valid because I know it about myself. You feel me? It's something that This is something that I am consciously working on. You know what I'm saying? Like changing the mind, changing the mind, like being smart. You gotta move calculated and shit, but man, you gotta spend that money, man.
Hey,
You
this
know,
was in a book though, for real. They
bet
they
on
told me
yourself.
who this was in a book. It was a what was the quote? It was some shit like you gonna have one big battle in life, and that's gonna be the battle within yourself and be who you want to be, or the battle to be who the world wants you to be. And after you figure out which one you gonna be, you gonna go further quicker.
Yeah, I didn't heard that before.
Yeah, it goes something like that. That wasn't how I actually go, but that's
Yeah,
like yeah. So, hey Tim, just wake up one morning and say fuck it and hop off and jump off the the
jump out the
mountain.
porch.
Yeah, you gonna land
Yeah,
on your feet. You might,
I ain't gonna lie,
stumble
King
before you.
King. I'm there. I'm there right now, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, fuck it, bro. I just, you know what I'm saying? You go be looking at the money and shit like, man, I gotta spend this shit, man. Bet on myself just to make, to make some more and shit. You just got some money stacked up in a savings account or wherever and shit, man. Like Tony C was saying, anybody that got some money or that just handling, they got some responsibilities. No, my nigga, the money gonna start dwindling, dog.
And
Especially if
then
you're not stack, especially if you ain't stacking onto it.
on top of it, you in a perfect situation. You ain't got no kids, none of that shit. Like I was talking to somebody
Yeah,
the other day. The only reason I was able to do everything that I did because when I first started, I ain't had no kids. I was just out here living motherfucking life, just me and my
yeah,
wife type shit. So it's not that. Even now, I know I can fuck up, and she can still hold shit down for me until I figure something out. If I ever did fuck up again, you get what I'm
for
saying?
sure.
So when you ain't got a mouth to feed at home, and you ain't got to go home all the motherfucking time, you good. You can go out
Yeah,
here, run up a quick, whatever you gonna make in a week, and then go home. You feel me? So look at stuff that way also too. Do it before if you ever do get some pussy again. Yeah.
go ahead, motherfucker.
My bad, bro. That was a
I know you
easy
can't.
one.
You can't help yourself. You can't help yourself. I know,
Yeah, but
motherfucker.
if in case you ever do, you don't have a baby and shit, you want to get all your shit out the way now before you have a baby. You want, man, fuck this, I want to go home today type shit.
Yeah,
So yeah,
yeah. That's why I'm at shit. They got plenty of space and opportunity, man.
yeah. You feel
You
me?
know.
Or you might go somewhere in a truck and fall into a good position, and you might never have to leave that shit. You get what I'm saying? It's shit like that
Yeah,
happening all the time.
yeah.
And you know what?
Honestly,
Let me ask you, King, if you had a truck, not King, Tim, you
yeah.
had a truck right now, what's the next step? I mean, are you going to a company that you picking your
Lease on.
loads, or are you going to a company that's gonna help you pick the loads? You know what I'm saying, to get you started.
I'm gonna go somewhere where I can pick my loads.
Now, hey Tim, now the first 90 days, you should probably go to a company.
You breaking up? What'd you say? They dispatch you?
Yeah, or
Yeah.
at least help you. You know what I'm saying, be able to that you can use. You know what I'm saying,
I mean, but
unless you know,
what's the
unless you know.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, unless you know, like lanes. I mean, you know, yeah, or I mean, that's what I think. You know, with not knowing none of that, you know what I'm saying, getting a
What's
little
the hardest?
option.
What's the tough part about booking your own loads opposed to having a dispatcher?
I
Negotiating.
think, I
Negotiating,
think
knowing how to talk.
knowing what the lane's supposed to pay. Do you know
Yeah.
what's a good rate? You know what I'm saying, on their load? Like they telling you that, you know. I mean, me, I don't know from the outside looking at the little bit that I do know. I ain't never done it, but you know what I'm saying. I think that'll be a major thing on what
Yeah.
they're supposed to pay. You know what I'm saying? Trying to figure that out. Like, is that a good deal?
But I'm finding now that some of these places that are talking about you can self dispatch yourself, they still have an in house dispatcher that is
Yeah, that's what
there
I'm saying.
to assist. Yeah,
Exactly.
yep, yep. That's how MAG was for me. It was all self dispatch, but they told us in orientation, you got an issue, or you're stuck somewhere, call our in-house brokerage and we'll help you get up out of there.
Yeah.
Because MAG had their own in-house brokerage also. So, but like a place like iCloud Trucks or Cloud Trucks, I don't know if they have that, but I'm sure they have somebody in that organization that can direct you to somebody to help you out, or
Yeah.
you can hire a service that will help you out on that dispatching and finding loads.
That's for if you running your authority though, ain't it?
Self-dispatching? I mean, having your authority
No,
was way
no. You
more than
said you
just
said no, no. You had said if you find it hiring somebody that's going to run your load or not run your loads, but manage your loads
dispatch.
or something like that. Dispatch your
Correct.
loads. That'd
Correct.
be your authority because you ain't hiring nobody if you leased on to a company unless it's within your house, right?
Correct. 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 But if I could go back and from day one of purchasing my truck, instead of going to MAG, I would have went straight to getting my own authority, and I would have went on and gave that 5% to a dispatch company based off of how many times you actually use them. It's not like you got to use them every day.
But
You
I
know what I
heard a
mean?
guy
But
that was doing that. He like I mean the negative that I was hearing about it is you giving them all your information that and they booking other loads under your numbers and shit. Some shit like that that I
okay.
was hearing. So I
Okay.
don't know, but a cat that was doing that, that was one thing that I did hear people saying, and I think he said he found that out or something like that.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, they're out there because all the phone calls I get, the people are from India. And the crazy thing is that I found out from people from India, they own a gas station down the street from my house. And
Uh,
they have the gas station plus a trucking company plus a semi truck repair facility. So the dude told me, he says, the reason you're getting those phone calls is because they're only paying them over there in India or Pakistan like $1 to $3 a day to do dispatching for drivers here in America. So they set up that overseas company and they're calling on a voice over IP to give us a call talking about we've got dispatching services. So he was like, if you hear any of those accents, stay away. And it's his home people. But he understands that it ain't really structured to really benefit you. It's like you're saying, they're trying to get your information to go and start utilizing it somewhere else within that organization. So I for sure will be looking for somebody that's American bred.
So when y'all say find out the lanes, what's running in your area, how you go about finding these lanes? Getting on the load board?
What it do? What it do?
Yeah,
What's up,
Yeah,
Will?
yeah, basically.
that's how you do.
Big Will, what's up?
Getting on
How you
the
doing?
load board and seeing what's moving around your area.
Yeah, best way to do that. See what's moving around and staying in your area, man. When you first
Yeah.
start, put the destination where you picking up at in your Louisville, right? I don't know what
Yeah.
city you live in. I'm just gonna go with Louisville. So you put
Yeah.
Louisville, you picking up in Louisville, and you're delivering within the state of Kentucky. That's it.
hmm
That's how you start out, man.
So
That'll show
so
you your
what?
area. That'll show you
Mhm.
your area, Tim. And what that'll do is that'll keep you within a 250 to 300 mile radius. So if ain't nothing going on until you figure out, you can slide home because it ain't gonna cost you but an hour time. But another thing, when you go out there and you stretch out, download TQL and other things that allows you as your safe haven. You ain't gotta pay no dispatcher if you download the apps. You can look at it. You know what your number is. Calculate what your number is, what it takes you to run your business, plus take care of your house. That's your number, bro. TQL
Right.
got some decent paying loads that'll get you out of a jam. Don't look at TQL as a fucked up ass overall. they got decent loads that get you out of a jam and still cover your expenses. You won't make a shitload of profit, but you'll get out of a dead zone, this, that, and the third. 'Cause they're one of the larger ones all around the country. So it doesn't matter where you go, you can piggyback off them to get out of an area and make a little profit. Not a lot, but a little bit. Cost your expense, your number, and maybe make you lunch money. 'Cause I was listening to what you're saying, how to them brokers, them AI. Because if you're not familiar with that shit, bro, everybody going to AI. You type, man, and I know goddamn who else on here? I know somebody, right? And you done got me as your broker. I mean, on your dispatcher. Hey, man, I booked this load under your numbers. I'm gonna slide my truck over there because there's a lot of blind load shit that be happening around out here, bro. So the point is you don't know if you give someone, unless you're dealing with a reputable service, bro. Like I think Tim was saying, like something that that is physically, I could pull the fuck up at their office, and we can have a conference on what the hell's going on. But that 800 number shit and email me, nah.
Yeah.
Because you giving all your information, bro. You giving way too much access to your company and your banking in some cases, because they're dispatching it, you sending it, they're factoring. Ain't nothing wrong with some help, but don't give them total control. That's all I had to say when I was coming in. I was like trying to get shit together for the day, but yeah, man, you good, man. Just stay within I built in Chicago. I focused on a 300-mile radius when I said I wanted to stay in Chicago, bro. Now that I got a couple of, the reason I did that is gives me a couple of manufacturers or shippers in that area. Then now I got into my Rolodex that I hit the broker in the area if I want to stay within the city. That's the purpose of doing that. But if you keep running out of there, you're not going to establish a decent relationship to be able to call that broker or email, hey, I'm in town. What you got, anything going on? Because he's a local dispatcher type thing. So
yeah.
Hey,
Kentucky is a good area. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Oh no, I was gonna say that's 100% facts. That's why I keep myself running in a 11-hour clock. If I gotta get home, I got 11 hours on my clock to get the fuck back home. To all the other more, multiple state runners, respect, hats off for you, nothing down. But that's just, through the way my lifestyle is. I keep myself 11 hours away from the house on my mileage.
Yeah.
Every now and then I'll dip out if it's good money.
Yeah. But I'm just saying that to you, Tim, just because you're learning it, bro. You know what I mean? I'm not telling you to stay in your area forever. No. Until you understand where the market is at, when is the seasons for certain markets. Until you got that where you ain't got to call nobody, you ain't got to tap no live, and you out here doing your thing, stay within that, within that tight, circle of your home, bro.
That safe area, that safe spot.
Yeah, some people say safe spot. I don't call it safe because sometimes your area can be fucked up.
right.
That ain't, but that's when you gotta stretch it out. Say, okay, well, I've been out that way. I hear the guys saying, let me see what they got going down in Texas, for example. That might push you past your safe spot. But goddamn it, it's a lot of freight in Texas. You can bounce around Texas for about a day or two, and then come up out of there. Texas to Oklahoma, Texas to Missouri, right back down, Texas back up, Texas back down, Texas back up. Fuck around, got $30,000 sitting in the bank, fucking around like that. But I don't know
now
nothing about no amount. I'm sorry.
As an owner operator, now we talking about me starting out. What do y'all now? Of course, I know when you looking to lease your truck onto to a company and shit like that. You want to make sure they numbers and shit is good. But it's like all of these companies out here. How do y'all, as owner operators, how do y'all choose? How do y'all even what's the process of finding a company to put your truck on with? A solid company to where you can get your money.
I use truckersreport.com.
Yeah,
truckersreport.com, and then if you get the company's MC or DOT number, you could go to Safer Safe Web, which is the FMCSA website, Type
Yeah.
in the business name, DOT, or MC number. It'll pull up their whole information on the company, and it
That
will
part.
reveal how many accidents they've had in the last year, what they've violations in the last year, how many power units they have, all that shit, and it gives you the full scope on that company you're interested in, because you got recruiters that'll sell you some bullshit.
Yeah.
And then when you get your truck over there, you're like scratching your head, why the fuck I keep getting pulled into the scale? Because they hot. They got hot numbers.
Mm.
But
You know
You
when
said
another.
you
that.
go and go ahead,
You said that website was Trucker Report.
truckersreport.com. They talk about a lot of different subjects, but if you
Hmm.
type in there a particular company, it'll pull up people that are still currently there, people that used to work for them, and everything. And
Okay.
you're gonna get an inside, perspective of how that company is.
Okay.
You want to know another little secret there? Find
What's up?
yourself, find yourself a small broker, right? That you can
Hmm.
pull the load from. I ain't talking about always go for TQL. I'm talking about once you find yourself a small broker, you become very friendly with that broker, right? I got one in Arizona. I called her. I say, hey, can you would you I want to buy this trucking company. I want to would you book a load with me under these numbers? She'll flat out tell me because you know what I'm saying, she's transparent like that.
Hmm.
So if once you, it takes time to get to that point. What I'm saying, but once you get a person like that, you always keep that person. That's the verification from a broker standpoint. Because if they're shooting straight and they're not gonna be on that bull, they're gonna tell you you got too many freight guards, you got too many this, too many that. No, I can't book. I wouldn't be able to book with that numbers. I would have to tell
Okay.
you. You know what I'm saying? That was because I
Oh
reached
my
out to
shit.
her. I reached out to her one time when I was inquiring on something, and she told me, yeah, that'd be a green light if you did
Okay.
that. You know what I mean?
Okay.
So
Yeah.
that way you get it directly from people that you actually going to be asking for the freight from,
Yeah.
because they see freight guards and all that type stuff that's in their network that other places may not see, and then that's where you have a problem at, because you won't find that out until you call and you try to book a load with somebody
Hmm.
and they say y'all got too many, y'all got freight guards, we can't mess with y'all, or this that, and third. And once you start hearing that every fucking like 4 times out of 7 calls, yeah, we got a
Yeah.
problem.
Yeah.
Right.
And
Can't you
people won't
can't you
tell you
go
that.
can't you go to Carrier 411 and look up a company like that also?
I don't know if you could do it. I don't know. I think you have to be like a broker or a carrier. I don't know if it's
Oh, okay.
stipulations. You know what I'm saying? Because you
Okay.
gotta have passwords and all that type stuff.
Ah,
You know,
shit. Okay.
as a owner, think about it. As an owner op, how would I be able to check you?
Well,
I don't have.
owner ops and carriers can't
Y'all
check
chill.
can't go in there and file a dispute. That's where the brokers go in and fucking put their complaint on the authority.
I know that, but I'm just saying, just
Oh,
to
oh, oh.
see. You said, can I see if they got if my carrier got freight cars? How would I go and do that as a driver, owner op,
I see what you're saying, brother.
without
Okay.
having an
Okay.
account? That's all. I'm asking you a question. Can we? You're a carrier,
Right.
so
That's
I'm
my
asking.
question to you.
Now, Carrier 411 is only for the brokers to use because I tried to set up a Carrier 411 account to look at
Okay.
what people were saying about me and going through the whole process. When I started talking to the people who actually run it, they said it's just for the brokers. And then if you do get a freight guard against you, you only got, I think, I don't know if it's, I don't know, it's between 24 hours and 72 hours to respond to your
Oh
freight
my
guard.
god.
And if not,
Oh,
then
damn.
it's up there.
You guys giving some good information. You guys
Damn.
giving some good information this
Oh,
morning.
my bad, one man.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
sorry.
Damn.
I
yeah, yeah.
forgot we don't talk about trucking over here. What you want to talk about?
No, 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 no.
No, we
I'm
talking
just,
about
I'm
surviving
just,
trucking right now.
Hey,
Fuck
yeah.
trucking. We talking about
You guys giving
surviving
one
this
some,
man,
shit.
yeah, yeah. I'm here,
I'm
DB.
gonna send you a picture. Make this the thumbnail of this video. All right?
If I know how to do that,
Can
but
you do
yeah.
that? Okay.
But
All right. Yeah,
Shit,
yeah, yeah.
shit, one man. I'm in
Uh,
the dark like you, brother.
yeah, 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 yeah. Now I was saying, carrier 411. Yeah, if you try to go to carrier411.com and try to sign up, and if they find out you are a carrier, they will block you.
Oh shit.
Yeah, you will never. But either way, you will never have access. You won't have access to that carrier 411.
What y'all think about OIDA? Because I've been let go of my membership with them.
Now I keep OIDA for my
I
workman's
heard good
comp
things.
insurance, and I
Yeah, I
keep it
heard
for
good things.
my drug custodian.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, but that's all I
All right.
use them for. Cause
Okay.
I ain't gonna say that on here, but you know, with your never mind.
Wait, wait. You say you use them for the drug consortium and what else?
My
Insurance.
workman's comp.
Oh, okay.
Okay, yeah.
Cause
Well, they all included
it's
within.
it's 160 a year for the drug custodian, and then I think it's like
Ah,
120 a month for my
that's
workman's
too
comp.
much. Go to
I mean,
expresslabs.com. Go to expresslabs.com. If you know, you know. You don't even gotta go when they do
nah,
send you. When they do send you,
nah,
and they won't
nah,
even they won't even report. They won't even report you if you don't go.
nah. You gotta, you know, if you ever get audited and shit, you know, you gotta go and pull the you gotta call the custodian or whatever for them to
No, you
show you
get
the percentage. Go ahead, woman.
every month they email you that you on the list. You on a random list.
Every month?
Every month, yeah, every month they email
Nah.
you that you are on the list. That you're still active. They show all the active drivers on the list.
Okay. Yeah. Nah, I got a better setup going on over here.
Uh-huh.
That's a nice way to put it.
Yeah. Maybe you could pass that information to Tim. He blows down. So
Why would you
pass it
say
to
that
What?
him.
about that man?
Allegedly.
Why would you say that, man?
Well, I mean, what we're saying is not the truth here.
That's
It's just all
allegedly.
make
He's the
believe. It's
police.
just
He's
all
the
make. It's just
police.
all. It's just all make the believe stuff we just say on here. That's all it is. Ain't
Hey
nothing but the
Tim,
truth.
before I had hopped off, y'all was talking about something. I was gonna say when you get your truck, go to a company for like your first 90
All right,
days
DB, I
that'll
got
help
it.
you
I'm
with your
about to lose service anyway.
repairs and all of that shit in case something do go wrong and you ain't got the cash. And then after you
Yeah.
get, you know, your truck ran through, because you won't have issues with the joint as soon as you put it back on the road. Like, it just is what it is. You don't know how long it's been sitting for and what the previous people did with it. So,
hmm
yeah, go somewhere where they can help you out. And then after you work your kinks out, then hop out there and start, you know, going a little bit further, spreading your wings and shit.
And,
Okay.
and 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 that's a good point you bring up, King, because I know that like when you go buy a regular car and you ask for that vehicle service report, why are these dealerships is fucking like dodging from that shit, bro, on semis?
You know, it's this joint called Truck Digger, right? And
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
like,
I've
Rig
heard of
dig.
them.
well, Tricky, hey, I know you took your motherfucking creatine and shit today, but I
I
got
ain't took it
nothing
yet.
but
I need to go home and take that shit.
I ain't got motherfucking nothing but miles to knock down. So whatever you off
Oh,
today, I'm off right along with your ass. All right.
okay, let's go. Shit, you ain't said that but a word.
Look at you,
Yeah,
telling like a
look.
girl. Come on, let's
You
go.
can't
I
look
done
at
bought
me,
a.
nigga. You only got one eye on me, nigga. Your other
Oh
eye off to the
shit!
side,
Oh
bitch.
shit! Here
You
we
know,
go
that's
with
what we
this
on.
shit. Yeah, I,
Tricky. That nigga said rig dig, nigga.
Nah, but I was gonna say, it shows you like the previous owner and all of that shit. You know
hmm
what company it came from. You know if it was ever in a collision, an accident,
Yeah, that's what
and then
that. Yeah, I mean, that's correct. That's all I was saying.
Yeah.
yeah, and
Cause I
then
did it on
also
my single axle.
you bought you a $1,300 semi truck, and you had to do one on that.
Oh, hold on. First of all,
You said
you know,
$1,300, Tricky.
yeah,
God
you
damn,
heard him.
King. God
Yeah.
damn, King. Good Lord.
You know you
Damn.
buying a piece of shit. You spent
Boys is cut.
1,300 on this. Of course you gonna have some shit
Well, I
wrong
know
with
you
that
got to spend
motherfucker.
1,300 on glasses to knock your fucking eye straight. Fuck
I
wrong
mean,
with you?
Cardi's just cost, bro. I
You
mean,
ain't got no. Well, I ain't gonna say you
shit,
don't do it. You
Gucci's
don't, but
cost, nigga. Fuck you, me. Hey, nigga, man. Anyway, any
anyway.
motherfucking way. Let's move on, please. Hey, Tricky, yo, don't make me come over and start popping my shit, bro.
Man, listen, you say you on whatever I'm on, so that's what you on. You do your shit.
Nah, nah. Anyway, nigga been up all night. How many miles you knocked out last night, man?
Ooh,
You.
I knocked none.
Oh, okay.
Knocked out my bed. That's what.
Oh,
Shit,
okay.
nigga, I pulled over at the truck stop about 3 in the morning. Took me a good 2.5 hour nap. Fuck that shit. At night
Nah,
driving, I'm seeing too many deer on the side of the highway. I said, nah, I'm cool.
nah, they got me out my element this week. Talking about do I want to have this lane? I'm like, fuck, nah, this shit ain't for me at all. I'm used to pulling up, loading up, and getting on the road. I had to go to the tank wash yesterday morning. They had me in that shit for like 4 or 5 hours. Then I
Damn.
go around the corner to the motherfucking receiver. I sat there for 2 hours before they pulled me into a bay. And then after I got pulled into the bay, they ain't have. I thought they had a scale inside the building because some places we go to, they got the scale inside the building. They're talking about, yeah, you need a scale receipt. I'm like, what the fuck? Ain't nobody tell me that shit. So then I had to leave there, go back around the corner, get the scale receipt, come back, get into the bay. It took them 2.5 hours to load me. I got about that joint at like 3 o'clock. And then they wanted me to run well, it was like get as close as you can. They wanted me to run like 900 miles. Then my dumbass, not my dumbass, but I took 90 across to get to Kentucky. It got the snowing when I got into PA. I pulled the fuck over in Texas. Was like, yeah, I get this shit there tomorrow. They get it when they
Damn.
get it. Uh,
Damn.
fuck that shit. I ain't with that. I ain't no motherfucking super trucker no more. Fuck that.
Yeah, I had the same type of Monday with JB Hunt, man. Got the load Saturday. They preloaded it on one of their reefer trailers. I said, nah, I'm not getting stuck with one of their trailers. Delivered, went to the delivery yesterday morning checked in at 6:30 for a 7 o'clock a.m. delivery. Them people tell me I'm at the wrong address. I gotta go
Damn.
to Chicago.
Damn.
Yeah, bro.
Hold up.
Then
What
I get
state
up
was
to,
you in?
I was in Illinois.
Oh.
I was right
Okay, you
there in
gotta go to
Monet.
Chicago. Okay.
Yeah, I was right there in Monet, Illinois, which was 60 miles from Chicago. But then I'm walking into a blind appointment in Chicago, so I didn't finish my day with them until 3:30 yesterday afternoon. That's why I got forced on a fucking night shift load. Cause
Nah.
I'm like, I'm not gonna wait up in Chicago for today to book a load. Now I've lost a whole day. Where the load I'm on now is gonna be delivering like 1:30, 2 o'clock today in the afternoon.
Okay.
You see what I'm saying? Yeah. So I said, fuck that. Let me go ahead and get me a night shift load.
Now I usually run nights. I usually start running like what 12, 1 o'clock in the morning, and then I'm good. I'm damn near done throughout my day by like 10, 11 o'clock.
Yeah,
Then I can do
yeah.
bullshit all day. But this shit right here,
But I see why I only pull about 2 loads, 3 loads out of the year with JB Hunt, man. They just too big, man. Too fucking big.
pause. My bad, just do
Oh no, you good, man.
One eye bandit strikes again.
it. Nah, they just big. They just too big. Crazy.
Too big, bro. They too big, bro. I called the 24-hour response line, and no motherfuckers talking about, okay, yeah, we'll get right back with you. Take an hour and a half, no response. I finally get the broker. You know what I'm saying? He gave a proper response. You know what I'm saying? But that's why I tend to stick with the medium size to the smaller brokers. You know what I'm saying? Because it's not like TQL. They're the same way. They drag their feet on taking care of your problem. And then by the time I checked in Chicago, I emailed the broker. The broker responds, "Oh yeah, I got my people on the phone right now, arranging your appointment time." I said, "Man, what? Don't worry about it. They already told me it's going to be a work-in." Yeah, man.
Yeah, what I'm doing now is with the same people I contract with, but I guess they brought them in a new division. So the person I'm doing the load for, they was like, "So you want me to give your number to the sales department?" I was like, "Nah, this ain't one of them type of loads that y'all gonna keep calling me on." I was like, "Yo, I'm gonna call you in the morning time and tell you what time I'm gonna get there. If something go wrong, I'll call you back again, but don't call me at all."
Hmm. Yeah.
So yeah, but I probably run this joint maybe about 2, 3 more times, and then I'm done with this. This shit for the birds. Yeah, I'm used to my easy shit. Load up, 45 minutes, drive, pull over, do some bullshit, start driving again, drop the load, and go on about my motherfucking day.
Yeah, yeah. It's rare to find those type of days.
This motherfucker running in the snow and shit. Fuck this shit.
Trickio's the one with the perfect day every day shit.
Shit, y'all don't be hearing the conversation I be hearing from Tricky ass. When he get to disappearing, that's when shit going wrong over there.
Yeah, because when I ain't working, I ain't on live. You got the.
Nah, I'm talking about when you at work and you ain't on the live and shit.
Oh
That's when
yeah, I
shit
get
is
the fuck
going
off quick.
extremely
Yeah,
wrong.
I get the fuck off quick.
Hey, Tricky, well, knock on wood. Congratulations, you haven't had your incident in how many months now?
I don't know what type of incident you mean, but I don't know.
I'm saying you ain't had no wild shit happen
You
to
be
you in the
coming for
last few
Trickio's head,
months.
bro.
Oh no, it's cool. It's all out of fun and games.
Oh, I know. I know.
Hold up. You ain't just hear this man. He has this whole narrative of me having one eye and people believing this shit. Of course I'm
You don't
gonna
have
come
one
for
eye.
his
You have
head.
a crooked eye. Crooked eye. Crooked eye. Crooked eye. You know what I'm
Hey yo,
saying? They all there.
spelling. You should have started spelling Mississippi. That shit would have been much more funnier.
Shit, I can't spell it, motherfucker.
I know. That's what I wanted you to say. Damn.
Yeah, that's that shit that they be saying. Yeah, that's exactly where I got this shit from.
Damn.
Yeah.
Damn. Damn.
Narrative. Hold up. Now it's a narrative. You getting Cartiers. You trying to cover up shit like Rick Ross. Trying to
Oh
cover up
no
that
no no.
lazy eye.
I wear glasses. Fuck you mean? Shit. You
You
know
trying to
what the
cover up
fuck?
that shit like Rick
Nah.
Ross.
Nah, nigga. But real life, I only wear glasses when I'm at work. I wear my contacts majority of the time. And the only reason I wear the contacts at work because in case chemical get up under your contact in your eye, you fucked. I mean, I don't think it's possible, but who the fuck knows?
You ain't got no safety goggles?
Uh, I
They
just know.
$5, man.
Nah. I just know. Fuck that shit. Just wear regular glasses. And then being in the truck, you gotta sleep in the truck. You gotta take your contacts out. Your hands all nasty. And I ain't going in the truck stop bathroom, taking my contacts in and out. Fuck that shit.
Fuck
Niggas
that.
washing their feet, brushing their teeth. That shit nasty.
Yeah. I ain't ran into a nigga with his feet in the sink yet.
I mean, you don't go anywhere. You just go from Norfolk to what, Chesapeake and back.
Don't you fucking worry about it, motherfucker.
Hey, a half a man with a half a CDL. That shit crazy.
Yeah.
Hey, Trickio, what's the average weight of those containers you be hauling, bro?
50,000.
God damn. Ooh-wee.
You know they gonna load them
Big
bitches
Will,
up
what's
to
up,
the
man?
max.
Shit. Now I've been seeing a lot of carriers up out of Kansas City is posting on Indeed container lease on or owner op jobs right now, home every day. And I'm
Thinking
like,
about
okay, what the fuck is going on? Possibly, man.
it. Hmm.
Possibly. And I just want to kind of know, why I asked them that question.
Them
Yeah, because
bitches
I'm like,
heavy.
yeah.
That's for sure.
So obviously something's picking up.
Uh, yeah, after Chinese New Year.
Okay.
Are we in the Chinese New Year now?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I didn't even know.
Hey,
Shit.
just do it's about to be tax season. Motherfuckers gonna have a little bit of extra money to spend, and then
That's
they
right.
about to put midterms about to come up, so they about to boost the economy somehow, some way, and put some
That's
money in
true.
people's pockets so they can forget the struggle that they've been going through for the last year and a half, 2 years. So
God,
they're
That's
about to
real.
boost the economy.
shit. Yeah. Old smoke and mirror, huh? Work every
Yeah,
time.
yeah.
Mm.
Hey, you know what they say?
I
You're not
mean,
how you
hey, listen,
made
you
me
get a
feel, it's how you
vacation,
making me
you
feel
get a
right now.
vacation once a year, shit. You give them a money vacation once a year, and they all right.
See, and see that's the thing. I'm like trying to understand: is there a loophole to where, like, with that container company out of Kansas City, and I do lease on? Why, is there a way to keep my independence to where if it does get slow, I can just go right, keep my base plate, keep my authority, all that shit,
Well,
and
of
if it
course you
gets
can keep
slow, I
your,
can bounce up.
base plate, but you just got to pay your damn insurance.
Yeah. But would that company allow me to still lease on as the owner op? I'm on your books as being an owner operator. Run some of your local home everyday shit. If that shit slows up, I can bounce out and be like, hey, call me when it picks up, but I'm going back to running my shit.
Hey, just do it.
Uh,
Just go get your SCAT code and you pull the containers directly through your carrier.
Yeah, I already got my SCAT code, but I let the application go, past the deadline because I just wasn't seeing no money up out of the port out of KC. And I'm talking about last year. It's just been dead, bro.
So did you get your SCAT code and then you went to the what they call Chuckyo, the companies with the boats and shit?
Yeah,
oh,
I got approved by like 20 different container companies. Yeah.
And you ain't go through their brokers
you
to
is
see
the
what
shipping line. He talk about shipping line.
yeah, you ain't just go through them to see when they need help or when they got shit
Nah,
coming in that need to be pulled.
no, no, because I went into it just completely kind of blind, bro. I added and got my SCAT code as being, things slow down in the dry van and reefer. I can jump over there real quick, but you know what I'm saying? I just was blind. I went in blind. I did. But knowing
Just
what you're
do it.
saying right now, go ahead, go ahead.
Why not just pull? Why all these mega carriers got intermodal? Why not just tap into the mega carriers intermodal when you want to do something like that? And that way you are an independent carrier pulling a Swift intermodal or Snipe, whoever the fuck it is. And then that
Right.
way you have your full rights and authority and all that, and you pull a trailer, take it where it needs to go. You can drop that motherfucker because it's their trailer. They got their own. You know what I'm saying? You may not necessarily have to return the box back. They can have one of their guys take it back. All you gotta do is just move the freight for them, and then power only back to wherever it is you trying to go.
But see, this is the thing. The
Or
reason
dead.
the
Good
reason
morning.
I
Good morning.
did go get my own SCAT code and everything else is because I went to those mega carriers, JB Hunt, Schneider, and they at that time they were saying we're not taking on any new owner ops because we just don't have the freight on
Oh,
containers to even really keep our company drivers busy.
oh,
And that's what pushed me to go ahead and get my SCAT.
oh. That means you got to do what what's his King was saying. Go straight to them the shippers
Yep.
the cargo go directly to names on the containers that's
Right.
outside. You know what I'm saying? You just got to submit your carrier packet to them and say, hey, I'm in this area. I'm about, you know what I'm saying, hit me up.
Yeah.
They might send you a list and you might pick and choose which ones you want to pull what days, and that's it.
All day. But that and see when once my SCAT code hit the directory, I started getting all the brokers hitting me up about running containers in that 200-mile radius return back to the same facility, the same port. You know
Mm.
what I'm saying? But when I threw in my rate that I wanted, they coming over here talking way low, and I'm like, man, that ain't even worth my time. But again, this is like early last year and the end part of 2024. So I
You
was
know,
just like, man,
You know
But
you ain't got. You know
just
if a
do it
person
both.
email you, you know if a person email you, just do it. You ain't got to respond.
Understood, but
Oh,
I was still curious about
oh, okay.
what I could get under my authority because I added the insurance,
Hmm.
on to start getting all that information. You see what I mean? So I'll
You,
pull a few of the little local Amazon container loads and, just to kind of get the feel for it. You see what I'm
you,
saying?
you had to go directly to a manufacturer like Floors and what they the floor company and shit. They'd be always having containers coming in, and you pulling directly for that customer, bro. But
Uh-huh.
Just do it. I was
that's
gonna
not.
say containers is based off of volume, not miles. So you want to do the shorter ones, do as many as you can at once, because they say containers pay the least amount in trucking for the most part.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
That's a fact.
Okay. Okay.
And doing that, if you're doing that, if you go to like floors and decor, they got large containers come in, and all you gotta do is maybe put a little local driver on that, when what I'm saying, in a day cab or whatever, just to pull that to the warehouse and back and forth. That's all they doing,
Right. Right.
and then you can when it picks up, you just jump in and help
Yeah.
if you run around the house,
Yeah.
but
If you want to pull containers, update your RMIS highway. They carry a packet. It asks you what are you able to haul, and
Correct.
update it and put intermodal. If you do have a SCAT code, you can put that SCAT code in there, and they will send you out in the rail yard. Now, if you go into the port, that's something different. That's what Tricky will do. That's the you gonna need UIAA insurance. That's a
Yeah,
different
Correct.
insurance
yeah.
Yep.
policy from uh, the commercial
Correct.
insurance.
Correct. Yep.
But if you want to stay with the rail yard, you could get in. All you need is a SCAT code, and you could get loads from brokers with the intermodal. But
Yeah,
some
because I
shippers,
was trying to wrap my head around from those other people talking about, getting a empty chassis. You know what I'm saying? And I just couldn't really, understand all that. Like, okay, rent a day rate for an empty chassis. You know what I'm saying? I didn't understand all that shit.
no,
yeah,
fuck that shit. I say
that's gonna
buy a
be
goddamn. I say buy a step deck with the chassis locks into the step
yeah,
deck, and that way when you ain't man pull that box off, now you got a step deck.
yeah. There
Oh
you
no,
go, there you go.
like
Big Will, Big Will, yeah, Big Will got the game. There you go.
shit.
Because
Fuck
that
that shit.
chassis is just
No,
you're gonna be
you stuck
dedicated
in
to
that.
that container.
Yeah,
Yeah, you're gonna be
Man,
dedicated just to
how big will learn all this stuff, man?
man, shut the fuck up. I'm gone.
that.
I'm tired
Big
of
Will
this
Yeah, I
know,
shit.
Big
appreciate
Will know
that,
a lot of
y'all.
shit,
I
man.
do.
Yeah, Big Will know a lot of shit.
Yeah, the big ass head of his, yeah, he got all that
Oh, what the fuck you
knowledge
made
up
Big
in
Will
there.
leave for, man? See, you man, you ran Big Will off. We
Yeah.
gotta get your ass out of here, DB. Big Will giving knowledge, man.
I know, I
Yeah,
know.
Big Will, come on up,
Nah,
Big Will. When you
he
gonna
got
let
a
the man
phone
run you
call.
up, man?
He be back. He got a call. He got a call or something. He be back. He be back swinging.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
that
you
was
could
Now,
good
Quelo.
information, man.
you could use that scat code. I know you gotta renew it and shit. Like I think it's every
Yeah.
2-3 years. But that ain't nothing to do.
Yeah.
But if it's so cheap to renew. What I would say is you can even because some shippers when you go direct, they ask you if you got that scat code so they can put on that's how they identify you as a carrier. Because
Correct. Correct.
I had a own couple customers. I had to put that on the trailer that I was using so they know who was one man. So that's
Okay.
a lot of gem. That's
Yeah.
a lot of gem right there. So
Yeah. Because, I mean, just being up in Chicago yesterday, I'm just looking at all them owner ops or at least owner op lease on. And them ports that port up there stay busy as fuck. It ain't nothing compared to down there in Kansas City, man.
what port?
Nowhere near.
What port is that?
Up in Chicago, off the
Oh, yeah, yeah,
55
yeah, yeah,
area.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, yeah,
man,
yeah,
that
yeah, yeah.
motherfucker
Oh,
be
yeah.
buzzing,
Well, they
man.
got the UPS rail over there. They got a lot of stuff over there. UPS got their own area over there. Just their rail yard. Yeah, it's booming over there. They do everything. Just that. Yeah, it's a whole rail yard over there. I don't know who's the most out of it, but probably gonna be Hub Group. I don't know if JB Hunter did. Hub Group probably the takeover in there.
Yeah,
Well, we got a guy in here from Chicago, Big Knock. He need to come up here. He used to do that type of work right there. Big Knock used to do
yeah,
all that type
man.
of work. But he went postal now, so he too good to talk to
Yeah.
anybody. Them post office workers, they got this attitude. They better than anybody else. So they about to retire. They got a
Uh-huh.
pension. They living a good life. The post office.
Hold on, one man, you be doing the same thing though. You done got you working for Mr. Charlie, got you a 401k. He give you how many days vacation you get
No,
a
that
year?
ain't shit, man. That ain't
I
shit.
mean, you the
That ain't
same
nothing,
way.
man.
You
Nah,
come
I
up
ain't the
here
same
every
way.
day, you know. I mean, like you
Nah.
ain't never been in the struggle. Like we don't remember you sleeping on the floor in
Oh
that day
man.
cab and shit.
Hey,
Yeah, yeah,
sleeping on
yeah,
the
yeah,
floor in the day cab is
yeah,
crazy.
yeah, yeah. Yeah, well, my time is up, guys. I just came
Nah,
to give
one
you
man,
guys that
nah,
valuable
nah,
information. No, my
man.
time is up. You see what time is it? It's 9 o'clock. My time is up.
Yeah, man.
If
Yeah,
I
get to
if
bed,
I stay
man.
on here, any longer, then I'm gonna be complaining tomorrow. I got 2 hours of
Yeah,
sleep.
yeah,
Messing with you
yeah,
guys talking
yeah.
about
Man, you'll be
authority.
up here tomorrow talking about
Good
you
rest.
got 2 hours of sleep. You don't care your ass to
No,
sleep.
no. I have 4.5 hours
Go
today,
to
and
go to
I
bed,
was
man.
still
Go to bed
unable
already,
to
man.
push it.
God damn. Get on out of here.
They
What you
did.
doing up anyway?
All
Well,
right,
they
one
talking
Damn.
man. I'll
about
holler
trucking.
at you later on
They
tonight when you
talking
come
about
Man.
back out.
trucking. This waking me up. Everybody like to talk
Yeah,
about trucking.
I see. You can't get enough of it.
I can't see past the hood. I just gotta dream, sleep, and truck, man. Dream and sleep, truck. That's all I gotta do. I love
You gonna be
trucking, man.
you gonna be dreaming trucking. I know it. You gonna get that. You're gonna find that authority back up. We're gonna dust that authority back off. Yeah.
Yeah, you
You heard
you
what
talk all this
Checkmate said,
trucking.
right? You heard
Yeah,
what
that's what
Checkmate said,
checkmate
right?
say. Yeah,
He already know.
yeah,
He on to you, man.
yeah. The
He
rates, the
on to
rates are
you.
getting up. Yeah, I
Yeah.
might jump back out there.
One man
Yeah,
ain't hopping
I'm
back
too.
out there. He been through the ringer already, man.
Yeah, I'm
He
too
ain't
invested
coming
in this
back.
trucking, man. I'm giving you guys all this information and telling you
Hey,
guys
one
what
man,
to
but
do.
would
Yeah,
you
yeah,
ever come
yeah.
back seriously?
Nah, I'm
All this
against the rules,
information
man.
you got is now you gotta apply it, man. Shit.
I don't know why. I don't even know why I'm honestly talking about this. Okay, I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm helping people out. I don't know. Maybe see that's a good heart. I got a good heart. I'm helping people out, man. Giving valuable information for free.
But it's
For the
always
free.
better to show them. It's always better to show them than to tell them.
Oh, show them. Okay. So let
Yeah,
me
yeah,
stop talking. Yeah, they say you got to be about it. Yeah, let me stop
yeah,
talking
yeah,
about it.
yeah.
I got to be about it. So maybe I might got to get me a truck then.
Yeah.
Yeah. Damn, I can't believe Big Will left, man. Shit.
He be back. He got a call.
You
He
about
ain't
to
mind.
leave anyway. So what the hell you worried about him for? He got some miles to do. You got some
All
sleep to
right,
do.
man. Yeah. I'm out of here. My
Yeah,
time is up. All
yeah.
right,
Get out of
guys.
here,
I'll
man.
catch you guys later.
We got it from him, man.
All right.
We got it
Yeah.
from him,
Now,
man. We can hold it down.
yeah. Now that all this trucking talk, so let's talk
Oh
about
man.
some money.
Oh,
It was Market Monday.
thank you,
What you
Tricky.
get
Oh, thank you,
yesterday,
brother.
man?
Thank you. I was being so patient, man, but it was oh boy, my ears are starting to burn, man.
What?
Shit.
I'll talk
I
about
did my
what?
same old 1-2 QQQM.
Here we
That's what
go.
I got. Same
What's the
old
what's the
1-2.
what's the rate? What was the rate yesterday? I know it's
What was it yesterday?
255 the other week. Yeah,
Yeah, I
what's
think
the
it was like
258.
57. I think I sent it to just do it. Just do it. You remember how much that was? I don't even
It
remember. Probably
closed out
57
yesterday
or
at
something.
258.
258. Okay.
okay?
Yeah,
What did I
Okay.
buy it at?
at
Do you remember?
257.
257. Okay.
Yep.
I couldn't remember.
Last week it was
Yeah.
255. Steady going up.
Yeah. Just little by little, little by little,
Chase and
little
Andrew
by little.
said shit Planetar on sale.
Palantir. Yeah.
Yeah.
I got that up in
But
it.
they
I
should
got
be
that up in the
but
ETF. I don't buy that in
yeah,
a
that's what I was
single.
about to say.
It's swinging though, but I I can't. I don't like chasing single stocks like that because you'll be all over the place, man. Your whole portfolio will be looking like spaghetti. You start doing that shit. I like my shit to be nice and neat. I used to tell Brandon about that shit all the time. He used to do that shit. Man, tighten that shit up. Shit all over the place. Clean that shit up, man.
I mean, you got I still got to have some singles.
What happens is you get a lot of overlapping and shit, though. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, I'm proud to overlap, but I still like to have some singles. So you see a lot bigger swings sometimes in the singles.
Yeah, swings. Yeah, see. a lot bigger swings and a lot bigger dips. Like,
No, yeah, you can swing either way, up or
yeah,
down.
yeah.
That's
Yeah, they're gonna be
study.
But
opening
hey,
up in the next
to,
hour.
to each his own.
I'm curious what the market gonna do today.
hmm
Yeah, nah, we ain't opening that bitch up every day. This niggas options, got options or something. We gonna just
Yeah, man.
or DB just set it and forget it. We ain't gonna open it
That's
up.
it. That's it. Let it do what it's gonna do. I'll peek at some shit throughout the week, but most of the time I'm gonna do my same old 1-2. Just gotta stay consistent. You ain't got to try to outsmart the market. Just be in the market, bro. That's the name of the game. The consistency. You're gonna beat a lot of these gurus if you just say discipline, man, to your same old 1-2. Not unless you're a trader, you want to trade some shit like that. I don't know. Is that what you want to do, Knight?
I was saying. I got. That's why I say if you got options or something, then you got damn.
Yeah.
Then you might
I
be
ain't,
all
I
right.
ain't selling nothing. I'm a buy. I ain't selling nothing.
Yeah, I watched a video yesterday, and there's a couple premature day traders that got kind of mollywopped from the market going down. But you know, other analysts were saying it was all just to move people out of positions, man. You know, they
Yeah,
raised the margins on
be a
everything,
lot.
and
Yeah, be a
yeah,
lot of market manipulation going on, man. And I can't stomach that shit personally.
yeah.
I should got that. Just like, you know what I'm saying, when Reddit had them swings, and that was the real tall tale sign. When we was trying to control the market, and these brokerage straight stopped us. You know what I'm saying?
What's the stock quote, JM, for culture? Because he says it pays weekly dividends. Shit.
That's it. Stop. You said it's culture.
Yeah, I don't know what that.
Yeah, we ain't chasing dividends and shit.
ULTY. Okay. Yeah, I'm about to look that one up today.
Are you gonna look it up? Oh, okay.
That's it.
Oh, I can't look it up now, but yeah.
Oh,
That's it.
oh boy.
What you got you a new dog trick, yo?
No, hell no.
Also, Western
Say, don't
culture
let that
pays
one run
weekly
off on your ass
dividends.
again.
All right. I'm
Oh,
gonna
you
look that up in a few
motherfucker.
minutes.
That's all
I'll be
right.
right back. Let me jump out
I
and load up.
You jump out. Cause I catch that snickerdoodle, a golden doodle. I'm gonna jump out on that motherfucker. It's gonna
Hey,
be.
he tear your ass up. I know he can take you for sure.
Ah.
Shit, sound like somebody about to tear your ass up now. You alright over there?
Hey. No.
After talking all that shit, you about to get bit up right now.
Damn.
Hey, just do it.
That's a girl pit?
Nah. Sound like a little hoe.
Hey, it sound like you about to get fucked up over there, Trick.
I doubt it.
You got a red nose?
Nah, that's a blue pit.
Y'all man Wayne been around lately? Hey,
I
yo, did y'all
heard.
see he pulled the Draco out the other night? I said, what the fuck?
Man, he pulled a drink.
Yeah, he pulled that. He had the joint on the camera and everything. I said, oh shit, drunk as
Oh,
shit. I said, I hope you don't hurt yourself. What's this? Plexico Burrow itself, man.
oh yeah. Another nigga from the 757.
Yeah.
Niggas be playing with them guns or they be intoxicated and shit.
Crazy work.
Hey, have y'all been fucking around with those prediction markets?
I don't even know what the hell that is.
Nah.
Oh, okay. Okay. I was just curious.
Man.
Basically, you can bet on sports, culture, politics, whatever.
Oh, I know what joint you talking about
Oh,
now.
okay.
You heard about the joint when they went to go get the president from Venezuela and shit, and they say
Yeah,
somebody had the inside tip to tell them that they was about to go get him, and that's how they knew to put the money
correct.
down on him.
Correct.
Yeah,
And they came out like 280 million or something like that.
that's how much they
Yep.
got. I ain't know how much they got.
That's what I think the
Damn, how much
payout
did they put
was. It
in?
was like shit, I don't know, but whatever. I mean, because the odds were probably so low that they $100 would have paid out, a couple thousand, if not 10,000. So he put whatever down. If I remember correct, seeing the headline, I think it was like in the 200 million bracket. Yeah,
But
man.
will that be like considered inside trading if you were part of the military, right? And you know that's about to happen?
Fuck
I
yeah, it was
mean, gotta
probably the
prove it.
government that did it. Shit.
Is it SEC control?
I don't think so. I don't think so.
So
I don't
so
know.
somebody got to be able to hold you accountable.
Yeah, because they was like, you can predict elections. You can predict like you can. It's really betting for the most part.
It is.
Yeah.
Because I pulled it up yesterday on Coinbase, the crypto exchange, and now they've just started it sometime last week. And so I went and looked at it yesterday, and I'm like, God damn, you could bet on every fucking thing. And like the minimum buy-in is like $100, you know what I mean? So I was just curious. I'm just like, I don't really follow sports like that to really bet on that. But then I started looking at culture and politics, and I'm like, they got a bet on the Trump nominee for that Warsh guy. If he's going to get nominated, they got predictions on when's the date that he's going to take over. All that shit, man.
I don't think he really gonna be able to take over.
I mean, you as far as becoming the Fed chairman.
Oh no, I thought you meant like Trump taking over the country and make this shit a dictatorship. I thought that's what you were
Oh
talking
no,
about.
no, 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 no. This is about his Fed chair nominee. You know what
Okay,
I'm
okay,
saying?
okay.
And they got like 3 columns on which day is it going to happen before May? Is it going to happen during May at this time or after May? Type shit. You know what I mean? And each of those categories have a certain percentage. And then if you click on it, it automatically gives you, if you bet on the lower percentage at $100, it'll pay you out this much. It's like, goddamn, $100 gonna make me what, 1,200? You know what I mean? Like shit. And then at the bottom in that whole little column area, it gives you how much money is actually in the reserve pot. Yeah, it's pretty dope, man. It's pretty dope. I ain't bet yet, but I'm like, man, shit, $100, fuck. You go fuck that off somewhere else. I might shit. Let me do some research on some shit. Oh, okay. JM said it's called a poly market. Yeah. Because right now the poly market got fucking what? I think Seattle winning the championship right now. But I think it might be an upset with New England. I think they want New England to win that one.
It's crazy. You can bet on anything now. Any
Fuck yeah.
motherfucking thing.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, he bought it at 257. Yeah, 257.
Range of goddamn motion. Okay.
Aren't they kind of the same, JM? BOO and QQQM?
Yeah,
They one
I
and the
know
same a little
one
bit.
is. I forgot what QQQ is, but I know Blue is like the S&P 500.
Mm-hmm.
I know VTI's total market.
You invest in King King?
We must be on
I
the
can
phone.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, bro. Shit, man.
Yeah, I would like to know too. He tell a nigga spend his
Hello?
last 20. Go,
Can y'all
there
hear me
you
now?
go. Yeah, we hear you now.
I'm not invested aggressively like most how y'all, buying different stuff every
We
week. I'm not doing stuff like that at all. But I
Yeah,
got everybody got a little Fidelity account,
yeah.
Lincoln Mutual. Everybody got that shit. You just put a little bit towards it. But I'm not like I can't come up here and tell y'all, oh, this stock went up this amount and I got this and that. But nah, what y'all
Yeah.
really need to get into because I've been looking at a lot of videos on compound interest lately,
No
and
Mm-hmm.
shit.
that's really what I need to start leaning towards because you know what's the right making 100,000 real quick for me ain't is really not that hard for real if I want to do it. And they say
Right,
after you
right.
get your first 200,000-300,000, start making money on its own.
Once you
Yeah.
get your first 100,000, yeah, you done broke the mold if you can invest it. And
Yeah, that's
then
it.
eight
Yeah.
years later,
Go ahead.
7, 8 years later, you done doubled your money without damn near doing nothing.
I just
Shit.
did 57 last month.
Hey.
And that's for New Year's, Martin Luther King Day, and I was shut down majority of last week because of the snow. You get what I'm saying? I mean, of course, I wasn't able to keep all of
But
it
now,
myself.
you made that, but how much can you
That,
take
that's
and
that's what I
invest
just
it?
said. That's what I just said. I mean, I was able to keep. We talk about that on the other end, Trick, but yeah, yeah, yeah,
Okay.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
I mean, you can just give us a percentage since you
I
already
mean,
brought it up.
uh, I put half of whatever I keep into my pocket. You feel me?
Okay, there you go. All right.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm gonna look at that J Rock. Yeah, I told like some family members and shit, like I think King you said about last week or
You
something on
ain't
a
worried.
live, like man, not enough of us has the financial literacy.
Oh,
You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? And it's just not being taught in school. And I came up with something. I told my brother, I was like, man, that'd be dope if we could just do some, weekend, summertime financial literacy camps and invite young people in, man. You know what I'm saying? And get them started early.
I think
Like
we,
for
as far as like black people, I could say me. When I first started getting money, I was worried about the wrong shit. I'm talking about,
I think
I
everybody's
was
worried
taught.
about the wrong
Oh,
shit.
I was taught when I got my money, I was supposed to help my family and people around me and shit, and I helped their ass. And then when I ain't ashamed to say, when I went broke, the first time I went broke, and couldn't
Oh
nobody fucking
yeah.
help me out but my motherfucking wife and shit, I said I ain't never doing this shit a motherfucking again. Fuck this
Oh yeah.
shit.
mm,
That
Fuck
shit, you heard
this
Mark
shit.
Cuban say, listen, when you get money, you know who really needs help. But don't let everybody come to you with their fucking hands out. They gonna
Facts.
fuck it up just like they fucked up their last little shit.
hmm
Cause guess
I'm
what?
talking
They
about.
that's why listen, but that's why you call save your money, build that discipline first.
hmm Because I remember years
So
ago
you
watching a YouTube. Oh, go ahead, Trickio. My bad.
no, go ahead.
Nah, brother, finish your thought, bro.
Nah, man, it's just save your money, help who you know needs help. You know what I'm saying? But shit, everybody, like I said, everybody, if they don't if they ain't doing the right things with their money, shit, everybody problem ain't my goddamn problem.
Nah, it
hmm
That
was
was
to
the
the
hard
point
thing to do.
people would just be around me in a conversation saying, "Oh yeah, they short on the bill, or they need this, or they need that." And I used to walk around with a lot of cash, like 4 or 5 thousand at a time, because I thought that was normal shit to do. And then if somebody need 500 for a bill, and you give them, you got 4,000 on you, whatever, 500 ain't really gonna hurt your pocket. But when you doing that, 2 or 3 times out of a month, you
But
done gave
yeah, but
away.
if you give 10 people 500, now you
Yeah,
ain't got shit.
Yeah, that's what I'm
exactly.
saying. So all of
And
that just
then you got the
go ahead.
people that borrow it. I pay it back. You don't need that. Hold on, nigga. I don't give a fuck if it was goddamn $2. It was my money. I lent you. Now it ain't shit, but it was shit when you needed it.
And then drinking, going out, and then with like when I
Two
be going
thousand
out, like
dollars.
I take the tabs and shit, but like now I'm like, man, fuck that shit. Then you start noticing people ordering shit that they
See
wouldn't
that they don't
usually
order with
order
their
unless
money.
they, yeah, like, oh nah. And then you realize, like, whenever they invite you out, you feel me? They and if they like, say for instance, if you and your partners they get a section and shit, they might get the first bottle, but after there's like 4 or 5 niggas in the section off of one bottle, that shit damn near gone. So now you got to order two more. So you don't order two more bottles at $750 a piece to $1,000. So I'm like, yeah, this shit ain't where it's at.
And see, that's the thing is like watching a video back a couple years ago. This young black mother
Oh,
on YouTube was sharing how she was teaching her children financial literacy. To where we've got these kids today saying, "Hey, I want them 300 pair of Jordans." She was teaching them, "Okay, first you're going to work to get that. Then when you work to
Yeah,
get that money, you have to have in your mindset, if I go spend $300, let me have 3 times that amount in my bank account. So I need 900 in my bank account to go spend for that 300." And we're not teaching our kids that. Them
right,
kids is just worried about getting $300, go spend it, and now you back being broke, but you got the latest fashion shoe on. That's backwards.
right.
yeah. Like you see I mean, I ain't gonna say everybody who fly every day broke, but majority of these people that's fly every day, they broke as shit for real. Cause you spending all your money on clothes, and it's
I
no
mean,
hating shit. It's just a
that's
fact.
just our
Like,
that's just but that's just our culture.
yeah,
I
You
mean,
know what I'm saying?
it
To look
makes me
fly.
think, that makes me think to where that whole, what is it, that whole trend of asking people for money and I don't even fucking know you trend comes from. Like,
oh
you
yeah, that
looking good
internet
on
panhandling.
IG and shit, but you broke as fuck.
Yeah,
That's just
I mean,
wild
you
to me,
know,
bro.
I mean, it's a highlight reel.
yeah.
Instagram is a goddamn highlight reel, man. You can't, you know what I'm saying? You can't goddamn fake it. It's a
And
highlight
it,
reel.
And at the end of the day, man, black culture is trendsetters, man. You know, we set the trends, everybody else follows it. You know what I mean?
Now, now listen. Another thing, but as a caveat to that, if you dating, now you can't just look like anything because bitches looking at how clean your shoes is. But if you want to take that long route and be like, shit, I ain't looking for a bitch that's looking for that. You know what I'm saying? Then you gotta find a woman that you can get them bring into your whatever you trying to do. She gotta fit your program. That's when you value yourself like that. But I don't think.
I mean, but I think around because me and you, we close to the same age, Trick. I think at this point, we not. This is just my opinion. I think niggas, not niggas, but people our age, you shouldn't be outside trying to get every pair of J's that come out now. It don't really make sense. Like
Nah.
like at one point in time, I got every pair of phone pods that came out. I'm talking about consistently for like
Yeah.
years, and then I go home and I look in my closet. I'm like, majority of this shit only wore one
But see,
motherfucking time.
and listen, that's another point to most people. You know what I'm saying? And somebody said that shit to me, and I was like, damn, they right. If you got more money in your closet, which I realized that once I had that fire, I got more money in my closet than what's in my bank account. I'm like, you stupid motherfucker.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like now, I ain't even gonna hold y'all. Like my wife grab all my phones for me now, cause one, I'm not even on it looking at going on Nike once a week, seeing what shoes coming
And
out.
listen, exactly. I
Yeah.
straight offloaded the damn app. Like, man, leave me alone. Stop sending me notifications.
Was that
Yeah, I
me
used
that
Yeah.
said that, Tricky? I don't know.
What?
About that
Oh
closet.
no,
that
oh
I
no,
heard
no,
that too.
somebody else.
Yeah, I
But
heard
yeah,
it.
yeah.
No, I heard it too. Yeah.
I'm like
But
shit. But
I
like I said,
co-signed that, though.
but once that fire happened, I really noticed. Then I itemized everything. And I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Because everything I got, I buy times, you know what I'm saying, times 5. It's like, woo, shit.
That's real. Yeah, I was pretty heavy. We were all pretty heavy on them. What's that shoe place you can go buy the all updated shoes and bid on them and all that shit?
Stadium and all that and
Yeah, bro. I used
StockX.
to
Yeah.
have StockX. I used to have all them apps on my phones 2, 3 years ago, bro. I deleted all that shit. I'm like, man, this shit get me in trouble, bro. Over here at the motherfucking having a day
Don't.
like yesterday, being on StockX.
It's just about changing your mentality. Don't buy that shit. Own that shit. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. And see,
Go
that's
own
the
the
thing
go
too.
own the Nike stock and go buy some Hey Dudes and wear it out. How about that?
Right. And that's the thing too, is like, moms and dad always say, hey, you work, you pay yourself, woo woo woo, but also go treat yourself. And it's like,
Right.
damn, how
But
many
we
of
get
us
to
been
treating
taught that?
ourselves too goddamn hard.
There you
That's the
go.
problem. We've been treating ourselves for too hard, too long. Like, you know what I'm saying?
No, I still believe I should have nice shit whenever I want to.
Right,
I
but
ain't
but
at
not
that part of my
excessively.
life.
What the hell you
Yeah.
what the hell you gonna do with 50, 75 pair of shoes? I got 3 rows of shoes stacked all the way to my ceiling. Man, I don't even know what's fucking in half them damn boxes.
Yeah, me neither. Like somebody asked me one time how many pairs of shoes I got. I was like, I don't even fucking know. Like,
Yeah.
I don't even. Yeah.
And like I
It's
said,
nothing.
that shit I ain't no entertainer, so that shit ain't tax deductible. Even though I may grab a sweatsuit and write it off every now and again, but shit, a lot of that shit, you know what I mean?
Yeah, and there's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong with nice stuff. But the problem is most of our people, we overindulge in nice shit. That's the
Yeah,
problem.
that's what I said.
You know what I mean?
Once it gets
We
excessive,
drink. We want the most expensive liquor, most
right?
expensive car, most
Hold
expensive
up, but
house, most expensive clothes. Like, you
BB,
know
you
what I'm saying?
can't drink that gut liquor. That's the shit that fuck you up in the long term.
Hey, I'm just
Shit,
throwing
all
out
that
an
shit gonna
example.
fuck you up in the long
You can
run.
drink.
But
You can drink whatever you want. I'm just just using that as an example about
listen,
overindulgence.
I don't think. Listen, well, to King's Gate point, all that shit has the same effect. It might be made with better ingredients. All that shit will fucking kill you. Will give you cirrhosis of the liver, no matter how good you drink, no matter
Stop
how.
drinking for 90 days, and you think because you went to 1 or 2 AA meetings and shit, We seen
Oh
you
no
in the
no no
club
no
with
no!
them fat ass, dirty
I
ass
had a couple
fingers,
people. I had a couple
eating them
people that
chicken
died from
wings.
cirrhosis of the liver. So it
Yeah,
don't
my
matter
bad.
what you drinking. Yeah,
Same
I said
here,
it don't matter what
Danielle.
you drinking. Yeah, you know what I'm saying. All that shit can kill you in the long run. You keep an excessive drinking of it.
Yeah.
I don't care if you got
And,
1942
and,
or E&J.
and we all been out whining and dining. And you know, we all know somebody that been there drinking top shelf liquor. They ain't got a pot to piss in, but they drinking top shelf shit. Like, come on.
Yeah, that's
You know,
always the
goddamn,
city
that's
life.
always the case. Exactly. Like, come on, bro.
But yeah, like you said, now the caveat to that is, of course, we got women, and you might have to wine and dine them once a month or something. Keep them happy or whatever. Some things you're gonna do things that might not be financially intelligent, but you got to do them.
Yeah. But I think you know how Kevin Samuels used to say, "Winter is here," and they already talking about how Valentine's Day coming up. It's gonna be a bust. It's gonna be a lot of lonely women on Valentine's. Not saying ain't none gonna be taken out and wined and dined, but bruh, a lot of young men are waking up and saying, "Wait a minute, man, y'all letting the ladies in free at the club, but you charging me $50. Then you promoting this shit about the getting a little section. That's gonna run this for the bottle service. So by the time a man go out for the night, we up around $400-500 when the woman ain't hardly spent shit.
Hey,
Yeah,
just
and
do
that's
it.
how
Just
that's
imagine
how
you
it's
gotta do that
designed.
shit twice in one day.
Yeah,
Like
like
what the
I used
fuck?
to have, I used to have partners back in the day. Y'all know me. I used to go out 2-3 times a week. Man, I had
Yeah.
partners that I knew ain't had more money than me. Talking about they gotta buy an outfit every time they go out. I said, "Oh, you fucking crazy. You
Crazy
fucking
work.
crazy.
And
You
and
fucking
that's what I'm
crazy."
saying. You know what I mean? That's all. That's what I'm saying right
Hey,
there.
And we go in the club. I see these same people sometimes got the same outfits on. They ain't having less fun than me.
damn.
They ain't having no less fun than me. But I noticed that's they Wednesday outfit.
And that's
Hey,
why I bring
I
it up, bro, because I just don't know how true those other YouTube channels are about sharing that information. I'm like, damn, is it really like that out there right now?
Oh yeah, I mean, listen, the economy's hurting. People are waking up to the, to the facades and shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Same way why I said, well, listen, if a woman wants to come into my life, you know what I'm saying, or I happen to meet a woman and you know what I'm saying, she wants to do all that wine and dining. That ain't what I'm on right now. You gotta come to the gym. You gotta come on the trail walk. Like, I ain't doing all that shit right now. So if you trying to distract me from goddamn what I'm trying to do, I just ain't fucking with you.
What you
Yeah.
say? Date night now. Start at the gym.
Date night start here.
Yeah,
Gym
let's
dates,
start at the gym.
gym
Then
dates
we
for
go.
me.
Then we might go get something to eat or whatever.
Yeah, we could go get a
Yeah,
smoothie or
let's
something,
start there.
post
Yeah, yeah,
workout.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Post workout. You know what I'm saying?
Let's
Yeah, they
start it at
Yeah.
the
saying
gym.
now they saying now women are requesting instead of a 4 and 5 star dinner, they requesting to be flued out somewhere like on a vacation. I'm
Yeah.
like,
I
wait a
mean,
minute, man.
but listen,
I'm
that's
glad I'm
of
happily
course
married. That's all I can say.
Hold
right.
up.
And
This is my
there's some
opinion.
women you trying to test drive a ride. It's levels to all this shit because a
Mm.
woman,
Nah, most of them
it
joints
depends on
who
your status.
most of
Cause
them
ain't
joints who wanna be flown out and all of that shit, those the ones who ain't really got a whole rack of attention when they was younger, and now they went to go get their bodies done, and now they trying to catch up on the shit that they never got before, just off
Yeah.
BP type shit.
I mean, but if they made that investment on their body, I guess, get it back tenfold. I just seen a goddamn special nigga, 250 down, 3,000, 360 lipo BB. I was like, damn, that shit don't even cost no money no more. All these bitches
Exactly.
about to be built with the emergence of that and GLP ones, we ain't gonna have
Boy,
a
they
fat
giving out
person in sight.
boy, they giving out
Nigga, what
discounts
you about to go
on
get you
on
some
the
work done on
BBLs.
yourself? You about to go get some work done on yourself quick?
Soon as, yeah, right
Try
after
to
you
get
get
you
your laser eye surgery.
not
Fuck out of
funny.
here.
Not funny, nigga. Fuck out of here.
Nah, man, but
Don't
there is some truth to that because I be watching some of the videos and I be seeing the women complaining men ain't buying drinks and taking them out, and I be looking and they talking like they are 10 when they are 3 and 4, but they complaining about the attraction of men they're getting, and they're saying, nah, I don't want that dusty or whatever they call them, and I'm
Right.
saying to
But
myself
listen,
like, wait a minute, girl, you average.
Hold up, maybe a little below average to be honest.
Right.
But
To be honest. But listen, but see, cause listen, the niggas that got them getting all the attention, guess what? They don't even gotta go outside. They on the internet and these women is in their DM. So they don't even gotta go outside and spend no money. It's the average niggas that's goddamn out there goddamn hunting. And they hit the game like, bitch, I ain't paying for all these bitches shit. Cause the nigga that goddamn like that, he just sitting at the crib answering DMs and goddamn getting the man getting them gone. The ones that they attracted to. You know what I mean?
So do you think the subscription service to like OnlyFans and all that kind of really simped out more men to where they're just willing to go ahead and accept? I'll just sit at home and watch you on a video.
I mean,
we see what happened with OnlyFans. One of the guys up here going crazy over there.
nah, he was going crazy. Nah, he was going crazy. But I mean, if they, I can't speak to the OnlyFans shit. Like I said, Pornhub free. Shit, you know what I'm saying? Pornhub free. Goddamn. But yeah, you could goddamn buy a girl in your area and see her goddamn pussy and get naked and goddamn choky chicken, no diddy. And just, I'm cool with that.
Yeah, I'm confused by it because I'm just like, damn, man, is the dating market really this fucked up right now?
It is, but shit, for most of y'all, y'all ain't got shit to worry about.
Hey, Knight, like, what you doing watching that kind of content? What you doing? I'm on your ass, man. What you doing watching that kind of content?
Because I'm curious, bro. Because you know,
why are you curious? Why are you curious?
I got younger female cousins. I got younger female cousins. So when we get together for the holiday or like the Super Bowl coming up, you know, I'll be like, what's cracking? Like, oh, you know, these dudes and this and I'm like, okay, you know, and they don't really want to tell the story, tell the tape.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Hey, just
but do you
guys stay hip and know what's going on out here in this world.
Yeah.
You guys stay hip, man.
But man, shit, that shit ain't.
You know, I ain't trying to step out on the wife, DB. You know what I'm saying? I'm just curious.
I'm just checking.
Because think about it. At first, it used to just be the. Yeah. We just dialoguing, man.
Yeah. We just dialogue.
You try to be the whole morality. You go. Yes, you get 4 lashes. Like,
hey, I'm trying to keep the black families together. You know what I'm saying?
That's right.
Because this is how generational wealth is actually built through family. You know what I mean?
There you go.
You gotta realize, DB, back in the day with our grandparents or whatever the case may be.
Oh shit!
You know why the men were so happy? Do you know why?
Why?
One fried chicken real good, and the other one make sweet potatoes a little bit better. So
yeah.
No, I'm talking shit. Plate put together. Shit.
Yeah. I know.
One person
Pop
make
used
my
to dip
cornbread
out.
a certain way.
Granddaddy used to dip out. Daddy have whole family on the other side of town. You know, you got brothers and all that kind of shit, sisters. Yeah, I get it.
But granddad had it established. This is home, baby. I ain't leaving that.
Exactly. But see, that's that whole manipulation cliche that women like to use also, which is, you know, you know, what is it? Keep her happy and you're happy wife, happy life.
Happy wife, happy life.
Yeah, that's manipulation.
I mean, if you ain't got no prenup, you got shit to lose. Yeah. Because we was having a conversation.
See, I watched the YouTube last night. Oh, go ahead, brother.
No, go ahead.
Okay, so I watched the YouTube last night. The brother brought raw statistics out for every state. The average income needed to be comfortable for a single person was averaging anywhere from $82,000 to $89,000. For a family of 4 in majority of the United States was anywhere from a low 180,000 to 200,000. Bro,
that's absolutely correct.
Yeah, I seen something similar to that. Yeah, I seen something like that.
Yeah, you're absolutely correct.
And the demands these women putting on today that I'm seeing, like, wait a minute, I'm scratching my head like this don't add up.
That's why the 1% of men that's tall that make that goddamn over 100,000 and single out here, they getting all the women, and then
He sound hurt
goddamn
right now, Trey. He
who me?
sound hurt.
Oh, I ain't
Yeah.
hurt. I still, if she don't like
Yeah.
me because I'm short, then shit, that's just I'm gonna just move on. But I'm just saying, no, we going into reality, getting the numbers. I ain't heard about it. Shit, I'm gonna work with what God gave me. And I see it now. What the fuck? Oh shit.
Hey, Knight, you know what else I heard too? I think I just heard this
Uh-huh.
a couple days ago. The average age of a person purchasing a home now is 40 years old.
Correct.
40 years old, bro. I said,
Correct.
oh, fuck.
Correct.
I mean, that shit is just getting, home purchasing is getting further and further out of reach, man, for people, just regular people, man.
And that's the point of bringing up this data is because
Yeah.
the man, I know the man wants to be able to say, hey, baby, you can stay at home. I go pay all the bills and this and this and this and that. But it's really not possible because when you pull the raw data, say on just black men, the average is in that $50,000 to $65,000 a year.
The blue collar. Okay.
Exactly, bro. And like Kevin Samuels used to say, the black men really don't, or men in general, don't really start hitting their financial stride until
Say
their 40s.
Yeah.
So it makes me step back and say, yeah, these women are really delusional right now. They really pushing an agenda
They've
that is
been delusional though.
Yeah.
They've been delusional though. They can. They're allowed to be. You know what I'm saying? Delusional, but you know what I'm saying. As men, we reclaiming it like, man, fuck out of here with that shit. We ain't trying to hear that shit.
Yeah. 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 As they say, winter is here.
That shit.
But with that raw data of a single person having to make that money to be comfortable, which we already know you're not going to find too many jobs to provide that until you do get some more education or the job market gets better, then it
That's
really
the thing.
makes
The job
sense.
market, the job market ain't gonna get better. You got niggas working 2 and 3 jobs,
Correct.
Yeah.
doing something during the day, something at night,
that
something on the
comes- but-
weekend.
But that comes to DB's statement. He wants to see black people get together, get married, and everything else, to where now 2 incomes can generate that 90,000 to 100,000+. But
who would want to get married to a delusional woman?
It's
There you
extremely
go.
hard to
Yeah.
just have basics now. You know what I'm saying? On just a single income now, because shit done got so fucking expensive, man. Like, God damn.
But listen, you gotta find a woman that came from that. You know what I'm saying? That seen an example of that. Other than that, you ain't gonna know. She ain't gonna really know how to function.
Yeah, if most of her influence and shit come from social media, it's probably over with.
Yeah, I agree.
And what Kevin said, you said again, gonna be a whole lot of cat food around this motherfucker.
No, that's a fact. Hey, you know, something that I've been seeing, you know, and I've had conversations with women personally. It's kind of strange. I'm not gonna say it's just with our women, but that's who I want over any. I like women, period, but my preference is a black woman, right?
Right.
I talk to these women that's supposed to be doing so well, you know, educated, making so much money, and I be and I hear women say this, and I hear women say this also, and I think to myself, I thought the whole objective was to get the money, right? So I talk to women, and women's supposed to be well off. They're supposed to be doing so well, but they make it like a standard that the man has to be making more than them.
Yeah.
And I'm
yeah.
But listen, but check
because
this out.
women don't date down. Women never gonna date down.
Well, what it is, see, and I hear that, the dating down thing and the dating up, but really what it comes down to is you want me to make more so I can take care of everything and you can jack your money off.
Right.
Basically.
That ties right back into their delusion.
Yeah.
Or you
Yep.
get or you get that woman, you know what I'm saying, that makes all that money and she can't turn off her masculine energy. And that's where another problem in lies.
Correct.
Yeah.
Because she's so used to handling business, she can't turn off her masculine energy.
Yeah.
That's real.
Yeah.
That's
You
real.
know, the delusion is so strong.
Because
I be
right,
asking myself sometimes, like, can it be fixed? Like, what's the
right.
solution to the shit?
Because listen, I done seen firsthand experience of a woman, they had a decent marriage and all that. It was going good. She started making
Trickle.
exponentially. Hello? Can you hear me?
Yeah,
I
I
can
can
hear
hear
you.
you now.
Yeah. She started making exponentially more money than him. Their marriage went to complete shit. She turned into a damn tyrant.
Damn.
Yeah. Yeah.
Damn.
She landed that bomb ass job and they marriage went to shit.
Or
They
have y'all
marriage
been?
went to shit.
Or it's something else I've been seeing, like on YouTube and social media, and I'm starting to hear it in real life in conversations and shit. Like, oh, we not our grandmothers. Our grandmothers had to put up with such and such back in the day. We don't have to
Yeah,
put
you
up
right.
with that no more. I'm like, what
You
did your
right.
what
She
did your
right.
grandmother have to put up with, or did she choose to put up with the bullshit?
You're right. And they don't like, but then said they still have to choose to put up with. But guess what? There's gonna be some lonely people. Gonna be some lonely people.
Yeah,
Yeah,
man, but
man.
that just look. I look at the future, and I don't know what the future holds, but I'm like, what the fuck does that? You know what I'm saying? What the fuck does that do for our community, bro? Our so-called community, the kids, and you know what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck? You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? You don't want to build. You don't want to. Like, that's my mindset. You know what I'm saying? It ain't all on me as a man. It ain't all on you as the woman. It's on us to, we building together. It feel like a thing now where it's like, if I don't need you, like if I don't like need your finances, I'm making plenty of money. I don't need you at all.
Right. Cause
No,
guess what? They
that
get
shit feel
to
weird.
fucking with them roses and all that shit. And what I did a nigga for?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tell the
Yeah.
time to put air in their tire and wash their car or take out the
Yeah.
trash.
Hey, Trickio, I caught a video the other day where this woman came on, just an everyday woman, and her first statement was, Beyonce lied to us. And I'm like, okay, this is getting interesting.
Oh yeah. Hey,
So
listen.
you saw that one?
Cardi B and them be lying to him. Cause guess what they doing? Yeah, I don't clean, but
I'm
you
clean.
see them cooking and cleaning, and you know
Yeah,
what I'm saying?
single
Y'all
lady,
keep
single
listening to
lady.
them.
Mm-hmm.
But this the thing, and like and Tim just spoke to this. If you getting your influence, if you're being influenced by these influencers, you done fucked up.
Yeah.
But they can't help it. You can't. You even
But
what's the word I'm
whose
looking
fault is
for?
that though? But whose
Then
fault is that?
subconsciously, you start nodding your head. You start agreeing. You know what I'm saying? Kind of with that shit. If you find that shit jamming, like, oh yeah,
Hey man, find some better role models. Shit, that's all I can tell you. I
you
don't know what
right.
to tell you.
But guess what
That's a
they find
fact.
them role models at later in life. When it's
Yeah.
when the
Yeah.
man pool that they was looking for, they already found them something.
Yeah.
Because unfortunately, right, that the role models that we should be following, they boring. You know what I mean?
Right.
Pretty much.
They boring.
Right.
That shit boring. You know what I'm saying? Remember, always doing the right thing is always the boringest shit ever.
Yeah.
But the option game
You know
is
what I'm
what
saying?
gave women their mentality today.
Right.
That's
I
why
mean,
they
for
put. Go ahead.
listen, for men, hold on, for men too. Cause shit, with the power of social media, you got fucking options.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Everybody got fucking options.
Yeah.
And I was
Yeah.
told a man only gonna be as faithful as his option. That's what I was told.
There
I
you
don't know
go.
how true
There
that
you
is.
go. Hey,
But
hey, that is 100% true.
only gonna be as faithful as his options.
Yeah.
Because I don't like to,
Well, so-
me personally, because I'm a damn man, I don't like to pick apart women because women got to deal with women shit. I got to deal with man shit. I'm a man. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
Right.
So I'm not going to sit here and be, well, women do this and women do that and women do this. Man, I'm not getting into that shit. That's woman shit there. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Correct.
Yeah.
That's woman. That's woman time there. You know, your wife got to be talking to your daughters and your nieces and all that. You got to be
That's the
talking
problem.
to your sons and your nephews. You feel me?
That's
We
that's
can't
the
be.
issue.
You know, we
Yeah.
getting the shit all fucked up. You know what I'm saying? We
Yeah.
got to be teaching our sons how to be men, and the women got to teach the women how to be daughters. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Be
Yeah.
women. You know?
Yeah. I
But
agree.
what did I say a little while ago, DB, to you? We're going to people who are not qualified to help us.
There you go.
Yeah.
A
That's what I'm
woman's
trying
going
to
to her
say.
single friends to get advice. We're going
See,
to we're
Knight, see what you
gigolo
just
buddies
did?
to get advice.
Knight, you just did it. You just went to what women doing. You just did it. A woman going to a woman that ain't qualified. Let's deal with what we doing as men. What we need to be doing.
Exactly. And that's why I say we're going to our gigolo homie that's gigoloing out there at the clubs to get advice about a relationship, and he ain't even in that mind
He
frame.
ain't qualified.
And that's
See,
okay.
like I wouldn't put up with that shit. You see how you
There
find
you
women
go.
out here?
Yeah,
He
yeah,
tell you, come
yeah.
out here and play.
But you're going to send that dude back home and talk that talk, and it's going to create a larger problem. Instead, and you're throwing more gas on the flames than actually
Yeah.
de-escalating the situation.
Because because your man, your gigolo, your friend, he look like he got it all together. He don't really have no hang-ups about him. You know, he doing his thing, moving how he want to move, when he want to move, and all that. But at night, sometimes you get lonely.
Yeah.
You know, and you know what? It's not that big of a deal when you're younger. I'm just going to keep it real. But as you age, it becomes a bigger of a deal. Yeah.
Because guess what?
Because the
Then you
sex
start to
becomes
get
less
bored.
important. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because then you start to get bored.
You want that woman that's going, you know what I mean, make you a nice meal and keep your house clean or whatever you into. It doesn't matter what I think. Whatever you into, you're going to woman to be able to do that for you. And
Now,
if you don't build that with a woman, you're going to have to pay up front to have them services done.
There you go.
Correct.
That's
You're
it.
right.
Now, if you into that, hey man, hey, do whatever you into.
Correct.
If that's what you're into, hey, have at it. If you don't mind paying to play, you know, when you become an older man and all that, hey man, do whatever makes you happy.
There's a space for all of that.
Yeah, do whatever makes
There's
you
a
happy.
space for all that.
But now,
Hey,
if you're trying to build
some
something,
people,
you're going to
it
have
works
to
for
take a
them.
different
Like,
approach.
hey, listen,
Yeah.
like y'all boy, he'd have been married 4 times. He was like, I'd be damned. I feel
Who's
like
that?
shit. I'd be damned.
Who's our boy? Who's our boy?
You know who. You know who.
I wanted you to say it.
Nah.
Hey, he got excommunicated, man. Shit, man. Yeah. He couldn't knock off the what do you
The
call it?
flamboyancy. The
The
flamboyancy.
like, all right, if we joke,
Yeah,
we joke,
exactly.
but you gotta like turn that shit up. All right, enough of that shit, man. God damn. At least me, I
Turn what
can't
up?
tolerate. I don't even
Turn
like
what up?
dealing with them kind of topic personally. But anyway, go ahead.
What topic? What topic you talking about? What topic you talking about?
You know,
I want a divorce right now.
Oh my bad.
I can fight. I can fight.
What you got, T Hill? Before we get off the goddamn rails.
Oh man. Listen, bro. Y'all hitting the nail on the head with a relationship, man. Get with some people that's qualified. These people that's out here doing whatever, they're not qualified. They're not qualified. And so
The
stay off the
qualified
social
people,
media, man.
Hey, you know what? Let me give you an announcement. The qualified people ain't on social media about giving advice.
That's what I was gonna say. Because when you go on social media and you see these relationship gurus and people like that, man, it can make it seem everything is peaches and cream, but it ain't. We know.
Just do this. Just do that. And
So
just
DB, you said if you want some pay to play shit, you go ahead and do that. But if you're trying to build, then you gonna have to go about it a different way. So
yes.
You married, you a family man. If you're a man that want to build and believes in how do you what would be your advice to how to go about that?
Well, the first thing you're gonna do is be attracted to a young lady, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's first thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
You put your eyes on her, you like what you see, now you approach her. But you got to approach her with your likes and don't likes about a woman, right? Hopefully you already know what that is, right? What you
Right.
like, what you can stand for, what you can't. But the thing
Right.
you do, you never tell her that. You never tell a woman that.
Cause
What
guess
you
what?
want to
She
do
can
is
just
just
fake it.
you just want to have conversation with her. Because if you're just having casual conversation with a woman, she will tell you everything about herself. Now you get to
Right.
decide whether you're gonna go further with her. You be like, nah, she don't like to clean, or she like to do whatever it is. You get to check them boxes off. And if you check off the boxes that you don't like, then you just move on to the next. Like this, she ain't gonna work. She fine. Maybe
Yeah.
I'll get them draws, but I ain't gonna build with her.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And you just
Right.
move on.
But guess
But
what?
but I noticed.
You get them jaws, and them just knock your socks off. You like,
Oh,
oh,
see,
maybe I grabbed some
now,
things
hold
off that
on,
list.
Trickio.
Oh,
Hold
yeah, he
on.
gonna
But
get
see,
there. He gonna
we
get there.
talked about that. We talked, yeah, but get there. See, see, Trickio like to rush. Slow down, Trickio. Listen,
Yeah.
when you courting a woman, and this is very hard to do, very extremely hard. If you're trying to build with a woman and you courting her, you have to resist from getting the draws. Because once you hit the draws, all bets can go off, like
It's a
Trickio
wrap.
just said.
That's
It can
right.
be a wrap. Because
Yep.
sensible thinking goes out the window if that coochie is good. We all know most of us been there before. Your sensible thinking goes out the fucking window if them panties is good.
And that's where the vetting process, Tim,
That's what
stops.
there you go. Then
Right.
the vetting is done. All
Yeah.
the plans you had to vet her, all that shit out the window because that cat was good. Now you may put up with her smoking because the cat was good, or put up with her drinking because the cat was good. Like you'll find yourself compromising on some shit
She
you wouldn't
drinking, she
normally
get
do
real
because the cat
nasty
was
on the
good.
alcohol. You like, shit. Go ahead and drink
Yeah,
on,
yeah,
baby.
yeah.
Drink
Drink on,
on,
get
baby.
done. You
Yeah.
feel me? But that don't mean
Yeah.
that's going to be good for you long term. That's just a good short term. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So you got to resist against that and just make sure you like her first. Like, you know what? I can actually rock with her. You know what I'm saying? But you ain't
Yeah.
never going to be able to do that if you don't just spend time with her, just kicking it with her. You know what I'm saying? And this
Yeah.
ain't easy to do, man. I'm gonna tell you that right now. This is very
Hell no, it ain't
difficult to
easy
do.
to
That's
do.
why this is why most people fail at it, because it ain't easy.
Yeah.
Because it's not easy. That temptation is a motherfucker, man. It's a motherfucker, man. Especially if she fine too. Woo. Shit.
Yeah, you gotta
But
be strong. You gotta be
yeah,
strong.
you gotta be strong, man. You gotta be strong. You
I
gotta be
tell y'all all the
and the
time, you
fact,
know.
and if and this is another thing. If you can resist and walk away, that makes her even more attracted to you.
Yeah.
Because she sees you got morals and boundaries.
And discipline. Like, damn, because she gonna try to break you now. You feel me?
Yeah.
But you can't let her break you. You got to break her. You the man. You got to establish that relationship how you want it. As men, that's what we got to do. Don't compromise, bro. Not at the beginning. Oh, hell no. Compromise going to have to be done later, but never in the beginning. Never when you court. Be like, nope. Nope.
Yeah.
If
When
she ain't
I
on the type of time, like Trickio said, exercising. If she ain't on that exercise time, he gonna move the fuck. You should move the fuck on. Don't even waste your
yeah.
time.
Yeah.
Like you dealing with a woman and she ain't about her business or whatever you went to in a woman. Whatever you want in a woman, if she ain't about that, then you just move on.
That's it.
And don't let nobody else tell you what she should be about, how she should be good for you. You've got to determine that. Don't let your brother, your father, your mother, nobody tell you how that woman should be treating you. You
Yeah,
know how
yeah.
you like to be
Is she a sweet girl and all that? Oh, she a sweet girl for you. He ain't the one for me.
Exactly.
Right.
Exactly.
Right.
Because you the one going to be spending all the time with it, not them. They ain't going to be fucking her. You are. You know what I mean?
That's a fact. Yeah.
But it takes time, man. This shit takes time. It's just building, man. You know what I'm saying?
And you
And
should
make sure
already
because
know,
you spend
Tim.
enough time with her.
Oh, go ahead, DB. My bad.
Oh, you spend enough time with her, the true her is going to show up. Because remember, the first time you meet a woman, that's always the representative. That's not the real her.
Oh, I mean, that
Spend
goes for
enough
us
time
too.
with her.
Shit, that goes for us
Spend
too.
enough
Yeah,
spend
that's
enough
real.
time with her. The real one going to show up, and then you get to see if
I
you really like her.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
give a woman a honeymoon phase for a long time. I'm like, baby, I want to get in a relationship. Hey, listen, baby, I'm just faking the funk right now. Let's enjoy our honeymoons while we be around. Cause if you mind, that shit change completely. And once you get that possession, that shit,
Mhm.
And one mistake, Tim, I made is leaving one relationship and going too fast into another one. And I
Oh,
started
man.
comparing the old one with the new one, and
And that's another disaster.
you can
Yeah.
miss the different red flags on the new female, or you'll start comparing the new female, which is actually at the end of the day decent, but you're comparing her to your old girl.
Yeah. Yeah. Comparison fuck the shit
Yeah,
up.
man. Yeah.
I don't know,
missed
man.
out on
Like
some
here
good
lately,
girls on that.
like, man, I just been running into some shit just like aggravate, man. Like where it's like you look good and all that shit. The sex probably good and everything, but just like shut the fuck up. Like you just so
Hey,
like
you know how many
No,
times I done hit a bitch with shut the.
Hey, we got
Tim,
it. We got
no, that you
Go
don't
ahead.
want her to shut up. See, no,
Yeah.
you need her talking. If a woman ain't talking, how the fuck you gonna know what she
it. Don't
about?
know what.
You
yeah,
need her running her mouth as
But
much as
sometimes,
possible,
but
and you
sometimes
need
they
to just
talking about a
listen.
bunch of nothing.
that's what
Well,
I'm
I'm
guess
be
what?
saying.
like,
That's when you.
But that's
But
what
that's
DB's
when you
saying
get.
though.
That's when
Yeah.
you get. I just got a phone call, baby. I gotta run. I'll holler at you later.
Yeah, you get the fuck on.
Right.
That's it.
Mm-hmm.
But
Yeah,
you got to
you're
be
looking at
asking
the
her some
outside
questions about
beauty. Yeah.
herself too. Don't just let her
Right.
ramble on. Ask her some
Yeah.
questions about herself. What her goals are. You know, just basic shit.
Control the conversation.
Don't be afraid to answer. Don't be afraid to answer what her credit score is.
Yep, because they
hey,
ask
That's
she,
it.
hey,
Huh?
asking
and
us
she look at
now.
you,
Shit.
if she look at you like you crazy, that means
Yeah.
she got some.
You already know it's probably raggedy. That's all. And then you get to
Yeah.
decide what you want to do with that.
Somebody in the
Don't
comment
ask,
And don't
section
hey, look,
said
don't
don't
most
just
ask
say
that
that
on the
for
relationships
her.
first date
Be
today
now.
is
ready.
just
Don't
like
you dare,
Be ready
Lisa.
to
don't you
show
dare
her
ask that.
yours.
Mm. Ah,
Because
damn.
like I said, this only applies to a woman that you trying to maybe make a future with this woman. But if it's just a random, none of this shit applies. This is if you're trying to build something with somebody. You need to get as much intel as possible on her, man. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because you could be
And
going
one
into
thing,
a raggedy situation, man.
and another thing I applied to, Tim,
hmm
was hit them draws sober. I used to hit so many draws intoxicated, and mine is, you know what I'm saying, in that other world type of drinking thing. I
Yeah,
started
yeah.
hitting draws sober. You know what I'm
Mm.
saying? And it made a hell of a difference about how sex was.
Yeah.
Because sex to me was always bomb when I was inebriated and
Yeah.
intoxicated.
Yeah.
And you find that decent girl that you feel is worth something, hit them draws sober, bro.
Okay.
And
That's new.
although sex is important, especially when you're younger, as you get older, it loses its number one spot. You
Yeah.
feel me? When you're younger, usually the sex is at the number one. But as you get older, you start hitting your 50s, your 60s, your 70s, that sex is going to go to number 2 or number 3. Like it's going to lose its ranking. So you got to make sure that woman got some of those other qualities that you like, whatever that is.
hmm
Because remember, that sex is not going to be number one forever. I'm just being honest with you. It's not going to be number one forever. And it's hard to imagine that when you're 31 years old. You know what I mean? But wait till you get 50 and 60 and 70. Yeah, it's going to lose that number one spot.
Well, I got examples and shit. Like I'm looking at people, you know, they getting their 50s. Now everybody's different, but I got older homies and shit that's in their 40s and 50s, and it's like these niggas don't even be fucking no more.
See?
Yeah.
You feel me?
Hey, look. Hey, look. Once or twice a week is good. It's good for them.
Your testosterone is naturally going to decrease as you get older. Yeah, you can slow it down by, working out and staying healthy and all that kind of stuff. But you're not going to beat Father Time. None of us is going to beat Father Time. That's just the reality.
But I'm talking about the woman too. Like they want, like the man might be trying to get some, but
women can go longer than we can normally. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But
women tend to ramp up the older they get. Yeah, women tend to ramp up the older they get. They ramp up.
That goddamn 40s, man. You ain't gonna be able to put that fire out, boy. Yeah. You ain't gonna be able to put that fire out. Once you get that fire burning, good God Almighty, you ain't gonna be able to put it out, man. You thought you was gonna come wearing that out? Shit. Yeah. You're like, hold on, where that Cialis at, goddamn?
Yeah,
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
she got an extra battery in her pocket.
See, this the thing with older women. It takes them longer to get going, but once they get going, that motherfucker burn all night, boy. Yeah.
Okay, DB.
Yeah. You like, good God. And now you older, so you know what I'm saying? You like, shit. Because your 40s and her 40s ain't going to be the same 40s, you know what I mean? Because you done wore your shit out in your 20s, you know what I mean?
Right. Yeah.
She going to be looking over at you. You fucking sleep and shit. She'll be like, that's it? Like, goddamn. She just getting cranked up, you know what I mean?
That's what you pull. That's what you pull that rose out.
Yeah, that's when she pull the rose out. Yeah. That's when she get on the phone with her girlfriend. Like, damn, this motherfucker did.
Oh, hey, listen, you get so wore out, you get to tell me, man, what the hell your damn thing at? I'm trying to go to sleep. I got to go to work. Goddamn.
You go get it for her. Yeah, you go get it for her. Here, take this shit. Leave me alone.
Oh, shit.
Let me sleep.
Hey, Tim. And when I used to be on the search for like looking for a female, bro, I changed it up because everybody got all the club and I started going to the library. I started going to like book readings. Even if you don't like it, just go and watch the different quality of females that be up in there, bro.
Yeah.
And that's another thing. That's a good point. People don't even know where to go find certain kind of women, man. They looking in the wrong places for the kind of women that they say they like. You know what I mean?
That's the key thing. First of all, you got.
I don't want no woman that drink, but here you at the club with the woman drinking. Or whatever.
Yeah, see, like me personally, I'm not the club type. Like I did this shit when I was young. I got burnt out on that shit. So like, I don't go to bars. I don't go to strip club. I go to strip clubs if I'm like out of town, but I don't go to clubs and shit like that. I'm not that, I'm not like super social like that, So I was having a conversation with my uncle about this shit. He was like, yeah, it's other spots, you know what I'm saying? It's all different type of women out here that like to send to different shit, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Bro, I whatever interest you have, Tim, let's say it's real estate, bro, it's so many real estate seminars going on. They gonna be there.
Yeah.
And it's so many women real estate agents, man. Shit.
Oh yeah.
And just buying in the business. And you got to remember, most people meet through work. That's where most relationships happen, through work.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So just think about it. If you was a real estate agent, you're going to come across a lot of female real estate agents, like a lot.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like you said, just by taking a real estate exam, you're going to see them there. Then once you get your real estate license, of course, you have to put it on with a brokerage to hold your license. You know what I'm saying? So then you're going to meet people there at the brokerage you signed your license on to. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And you're going to meet people there. And then you got to, hey, man, do an open house for me. You just mingling with people because they always got events going on. You know what I'm saying? At these real estate agents. And you just show up, man.
Just got to pop out and show up. Yeah.
That's it. That's it.
Hey, I'm going to tell you.
That's how most relationships end up happening, man. Usually when you out on I'm a find me, man, it usually don't work like that. It usually working just in your regular everyday 1-2, whatever that is.
Yeah.
A restaurant or something you may frequent, you might see somebody, you know what I'm saying? Some shit like that. That's how most relationships happen.
I've been kicking it downtown around the hospitals and shit lately.
ATL. That's in chapter 2, Tim. All right, we'll get to that.
If y'all enjoying the content, hit the like button. Hit the like button if y'all enjoying the content.
Yeah. I got a book on that shit, Tim. Listen, man. Because this was my cure for guys that don't want a woman taking all their money, right? So what you want to do is, this is just an option. You go to your local hospital. You go to the cafeteria and you sit there and have lunch. Now, this is what this does, Tim. Number one, you get to tell around the amount of money she makes and you get to know her name without asking one question. Because they got to wear name tags, right? And on their tags is what they are.
Yeah.
Right? They got a PA,
Yeah.
a RN, or whatever that title is. And that's a quick Google search. You see what I'm saying? And you get a roundabout figure of how much they make. It's okay, she got a little bit of coin. She a physician assistant. You know what I'm saying? And you already know her name. And then you get to see if she got a ring on her finger. So you know if she married or not. In some cases, you roughly know how much money she make, and you know her name. So that's like 3 things that and you know where she work at, of course. You see what I'm saying? So you're like knocking out a whole lot of things that's going to take all the guesswork out.
Yeah.
And you can build from there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Now you meet a girl out at the club or at the bar, you don't know what she do. She can tell you she do anything. They all like to say, well, you know, I do a little bit of real estate and I do a little bit of this and a little bit. She don't do nothing but do damn YouTube. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I'm saying? Get the line like and shit. Yeah, line like a motherfucker. But yeah, but the hospital is one of those places, man. You know, because it's a plethora of women that work at these hospitals, man. And you get to pick what you want. You want a regular CNA, or you want to go all the way up to an anesthesiologist. You understand?
Nah,
you get to decide.
She done spent 7, 8 years
You
in
get to
school,
decide.
goddammit.
You get to decide where you want to go. Now, most of these women are going to come with some sort of debt, right? Because it takes money for these degrees. Let's just keep it real. But see, this is where the other vetting process come in at, because now once you start having regular conversation with her, getting to know her a little bit, you're going to be able to see how she's managing that. Because all debt ain't bad as long as you know how to manage it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You could have an 800 plus credit score and not have no money as long as you know how to manage debt.
Right.
People think you got to have a lot of money to have a good credit score. That's just not true. You just got to know how to manage debt.
You just got to turn it. You got to learn how to turn it. The more credit cards, the better. But you ain't got to be using them.
Yeah, there you go. But anyway, that's it, man. So a hospital is like a good training ground for you. Like you don't even have to pick nothing out of there, but it's a good thing to sharpen up your skills at that hospital.
Yeah, it's a good start, you know.
Yeah, right at the cafeteria, bro. Right at the cafeteria around lunchtime. They're gonna be coming up in there. You get your little laptop out. You just sit there and you just observe. That's it.
Yeah.
You get to scout your hunting ground. You know what I mean? Before you start hunting, get that laptop out. Go there, sit there, just kick it. Right at lunchtime too. Just look, just observe, and okay. You know what I mean? And then this whatever from there, man.
Who is that? T Hill. T Hill sound like he's down there right now. Yeah.
We talk, man. T Hill talk about this stuff all the time, man. When we try to help young people, man. That man, I can't find a girl. These girls is broke. Well, where you looking for her at?
Yeah.
You got to go where these careers are at, man.
Yeah, it was. That's damn near point. And if you want a guy for a woman, guess what you got to do? You got to be in the church.
Yeah, that's what you're into.
Take your choice of the goddamn family.
Yeah,
that's usually why people marry people in the same field.
You want to go get a girl out of the dollar store, and this ain't nothing against them, but you know what they make.
And what type of problems gonna come with it?
I'm just saying, and not to say you can't find a diamond in there, but it's just what it is. You know, she ain't gonna make a whole lot of money if she's working at the dollar store.
Right.
Because the videos I've been watching lately, DB, and the women are saying, where's the men at? Because they're so used to the men coming to the club. The men is like, forget that. I'm going to go buy me a fifth. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to get drunk at home. So now a lot of men are just staying home now. And women's like, where y'all at? Where y'all at? They not showing up to the single events no more. So now, really, the leverage is coming back on the man that has already been there.
Yeah, because we always been outnumbered.
And you can always start with the females in your family, like the professional females in your family.
Oh God!
Right? Your auntie that work at the hospital or whatever, the lawyers or whatever. I'm sure you got some professionals in your family. Start there, man. What is this guy doing, man? They go around the stool. Start there.
Yeah, man, because I feel like with education brings not just, with more growth, monetarily, it opens your circle to a whole different circle of people you're gonna meet and talk with.
Bingo.
Because when that education gets to the right people, they're gonna start inviting you to them little private parties at their house, and you're gonna get a whole different plethora of women there.
Yeah. But you gotta be so. You gotta be somewhat. You gotta be. Go ahead. Nice.
No, I was gonna say just take up a hobby that is neutral, not just male dominated, but just to where women are also welcomed into that neutral hobby. And I'm telling you, man, it just starts opening up.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been looking for new shit to do, like around the city, around Louisville and shit. New shit to get into, new things to explore.
Hey, look, if you go hang around a bar at Root Chris, you ain't gonna meet no broke chick.
Yeah.
Yeah. You might meet
might go in there and meet an old rich white lady. I'll take one of those right now.
Yeah. Well, you got to go to
her like
you got to go where they hang out at. You know where they hang out at, Tim?
Hobby Lobby and shit like that.
No. It better than that. They hang out at these wineries, man. Yeah. Yeah. Man, if you go to these wineries, man, most of the time it be nothing but women there. I be going there, I be like, well, ain't no men here. It be nothing but women there, drinking they goddamn wine, bro. They love that shit, man.
Hey, Tim.
What's up?
Do you bowl?
No, I don't. I know how, but I haven't went bowling in a while. But that's another one.
They got all women. They got an all women's league, a bowling league of all women, nothing but women. You can go there.
Yeah, y'all give me some ideas.
Man, you gotta go get yourself some good hobbies, man, to get around these goddamn women, man.
Yeah.
Go to an affluent part of where you live at, right? Go into the Lowe's, not the Home Depot, the Lowe's. Go into the Target in an affluent neighborhood, right? And you just hang out in there. Yeah.
Hey, DB, you're right. I was in an affluent part of Chicago suburbs yesterday. Right across the street from the little Thornton's truck stop was a Whole Foods. I walked into that Whole Foods.
Trying to tell you, Whole Foods. Yeah.
Down there, this woman had on a Louis Vuitton scarf. Every other woman had those.
That's better than the club, ain't it? Ain't that better than the club?
Man, all the other women were wearing Montclair winter coat, bubble coats. I said, damn, it's nothing but money up in this motherfucker with women.
Nothing but money. They just smell like money.
Yeah.
And if you're an attractive man, bro, go in like DB said, go in an affluent neighborhood, Whole Foods or other places he mentioned. I guarantee you'll pull one up out of there. I guarantee you.
And I'm gonna tell you something. They love to be approached, even if they don't give you the time of day. They still love the flattery.
All right, listen. I'm glad
that's just natural, bro.
I'm glad you just said it because I was just about to bring that up. What do y'all think about a lot of women now? They saying they don't get approached no more.
They don't.
Hey, that's because a lot of them bring up that SA stuff all the time and things like that.
They not getting approached, man. And when they get approached, they getting approached on some vulgar type shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Like I was talking to my sister. We just talking about like you was talking about just basic conversation, just interaction and shit. Like that shit is like damn near non-existent. A motherfucker approaching like strictly trying to fuck. I like strictly like on some sexual energy shit, you know?
Here go Jewel for you, man, right? Go into the Whole Foods or whatever, the Target, whatever. You see a nice woman you attracted to, ask her for help. They love help. They can't resist to help people, bro. It's in a woman's nature to help.
Help.
Be like, excuse me, I was looking for you know what I'm saying? She's like, oh yeah, it's right over here. Bro, this shit like Coke 45, bro. It work every time, man.
Yeah, that boy dirty a sniper, ain't he?
All right, leave me alone. Let me get out.
Nah, I hear you, man. I hear you.
But this is just through observing, man. You got to have yourself in proximity, right, of the type of women you like. You know what I mean? and then just
Yeah.
be observant, man.
Yeah.
And just go. And we're men, so we're naturally hunters, man. We like what we see. We're gonna go hunt and go get that, and that's what you do.
Facts. Facts.
Yeah.
You like
Because
that?
Tim,
Go
man,
get it.
because Tim, back in the day, one of my jobs used to be working at Barnes and Noble, so it gave me a lot of insight on how using Barnes and Noble in the bookstores and libraries, you already have a conversation icebreaker because she's going to be in the section that she's interested in.
Yeah.
Bingo. See, it's just
Yeah.
little shit like that, man.
Yeah. The small shit.
Small shit. You already know what she into because she in that section.
Yeah.
Now,
That's some good
hopefully,
shit.
hopefully, it's a section you know something about, and then you can come over there and say, "Yeah, I'm looking for this author, such and such." You're like, "Oh yeah," you feel me?
And there you go. Yeah.
And there you go. That's your end.
Yeah, man. I gotta get
Because
out of that.
what that does is lowers her. That puts down her guard. You know what I mean? Because most
Yeah.
people got up at a guard at first, and then just need something to break the ice, and then once they drop that guard, it's go time.
Mhm.
Work your move.
Work
Make
your
sure you
magic.
take off that little ass pinky ring too.
Yeah.
You stupid, man.
All right. All right, nigga.
Take out
They
out that pin ring.
nigga, they told me you had an eye like Charleston White, nigga.
Hey, Tim, if we gonna be on that, just say it's cool for us to join back and forth before I start with you, all right? If we ain't on that, tell me we ain't on that before I start. Cause I see the ashy ass hands and the motherfucking fat ass wrist you got when you was on that little ass ring. So,
All right.
all right, so if we
All
on
right.
that, we on
Nah,
that. If we
look.
not on
Nah,
that,
we ain't on that. We ain't on that. Nah, we ain't on that.
All right.
We ain't on it.
I
Cause
still
yo,
fuck with you though.
cause you won't cut your camera on, King, so I ain't got nothing to work off of. Yeah, I ain't got nothing.
I ain't got my shape up in right now, but I got you when I got my shape up, man.
Man, this nigga
Hey,
cock got
you
that.
know,
You don't want that nigga to cut his camera on.
hey,
That nigga he got one of them. He got the one on that cockeyed eyeball. That glass thick as hell. Look like you goddamn
hold
microscope.
on to them 3 dreads you got left, nigga. Shut the fuck up. Fuck out of here. This nigga
Oh man, y'all
accidentally got motherfucking wicks and shit. He don't want his hair to look the way that shit look. Got 3 all bonded and connected together and shit. Like them inmate locks. You in the free world now, nigga. Let that go get that shit done.
Oh man.
Shit. You know,
Tim
shit,
got
boy.
gated stiff for hands.
He said, "What you know about that pimp game?" Nah, DB. See what DB saying is just simple shit that you just got to be looking for. You know?
Yeah, this ain't even pimping, man. This is just
Yeah.
observing. That's it. This ain't even pimping.
He ain't
You
even
ain't
got
trying
into the. He ain't even got into the mental and the psychology and getting in the motherfucker's mind and read. You know what I'm saying? He
we
ain't got
ain't
into
got
that
there
shit.
yet. No, because you ain't really trying to pimp a girl. Because like I
No.
said, this is all what you looking for. You looking for a woman, right? Maybe to build with. That was the conversation.
Exactly. Exactly.
There you go. We ain't look. This ain't no seek and destroy. This just maybe potentially trying to build something with somebody.
Not to get too far in y'all business, but the woman that y'all married to, have y'all been knowing each other for long? Like it was at your like high school, you know what I mean?
No, not my high school, but been knowing for a long time, but not
For a
high
long
school.
time.
Yeah.
Shit, I've been with my wife
And
Nah, bro.
like 17, 18 years now.
How long y'all been married, King?
We got married like 4 years ago, 4 or 5 years ago.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
I've been with her
Yeah.
since I was like 20, because I couldn't order liquor at the bar, and she had to order my drinks for me and shit.
Now, and Tim, and this ain't some shit that I always knew. This is some shit you learn, because you got to be very observant when it comes to these women, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Very observant, and you just learn this shit. You know what I'm saying? Don't take no dumbass advice about women, because most of these dudes don't know shit about women, because they don't
Yeah.
they don't take the time to study them. You know what I mean?
Right.
Hey, nah, Timmy, you can hold a basic conversation and not cuss every other word, and just
Mhm.
have a little bit of sense while you talking to them. They'll fuck with you, and you can spark
Red
a
flag.
conversation over anything.
What's a red flag, Nike?
Oh,
What's the
shit.
red flag, Knight?
No, I just started looking at, like, you mentioned something early, like look around at, the women, if you got any professional women in your family. But
Yeah, start
aside
there.
from
That's like the easiest place to start. Yeah.
aside from the professional part, just learning a woman, their emotions and shit, I just started looking at like my mama and my sister, just start having more, in-depth conversations with them, and just, reading them more. And I'm like, oh, okay, this shit makes sense. You know what I'm saying? Shit. Like you said about listening and shit, a woman gonna tell you everything you need to know.
I'm gonna tell
If
you
you just
everything because they can't
if
help
you
it.
can
It's in
shut
their
up,
nature
yeah,
to talk. It's in their
yeah,
nature to talk. They can't help it. All you gotta do is be able to listen, and then you listen to your cues, the shit you like and the shit you don't like. You say, okay, I can stay around a little longer, or nope, I'm getting the fuck out of here now. There you go.
right.
I mean,
Now, Tim, one thing my wife observed with the size family she has with the younger women, you know what I'm saying, is that the culture of being taught our ancestor, the grandmothers, way of balancing a man out. Like Trickio said earlier, now it's a fight between a man's masculinity and a masculinity a woman went and picked up.
Yeah,
You know what I mean? It's like, you know how that one saying is, I want a lady in the streets and a freak in the bed. But now
right.
you don't even get that balance of a woman.
Yeah,
They
yeah,
out here in public, twerking it up.
yeah,
You could go on any Instagram, social media, and you see these women that are wearing tight clothing and everything else, bending over twerking, but you look on the finger and you see a ring on it. Like, whoa, whoa,
mhm,
whoa.
yeah,
Nah, that's where I draw the line. But to the man that accepts that, hey, to each his own. So
yeah, yeah.
again,
It's
it
his
comes to
business.
the
Yeah.
quality. Yeah, it comes to the qualities that you want. And believe me, once you get in check and in line the qualities and boundaries and morals that you got, you're gonna attract what you want, bro.
What you want?
Hey,
Because
just
if
do
you
it.
go out there
Oh,
just
my bad.
flapping in the wind,
What?
then that's just when you kind of attract whatever.
Yeah,
Hey, just do it. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Most of them women who be on the, like online twerking and all of that shit, and they married to niggas. Most of the men that they're married to aren't real like men that's holding stuff down that can come home and tell their wives, yeah, don't be doing that or whoopty whoopty whoop. So that's why
Right,
they can get away with it. And that's
yeah.
my
I
right.
agree
opinion.
with that.
That's just my
I agree with
opinion.
that.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Okay,
So
okay,
they really in a way they trying to choose up. I ain't saying all of them,
yeah,
but
yeah.
majority of them are.
okay.
They
Yeah, and like
while they online twerking it or doing whatever they doing, they do it in the back room playing Madden or whatever the case may be. 2K and Call of Duty, not even seeing what's going on in his house.
Yeah.
right.
So yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
She
And
like,
the
I'm at.
reason I bring that up is because there's other channel I watch on YouTube where it's specifically related to like black people and their relationships and how they have, became so bad to where people are getting dying, bro. And I watch it because it gives me a little bit of psychology into what is happening. You want to know one of the main culprits that is in that? Social
What's that?
media.
Oh yeah, yeah,
Because the wife or the husband went on there and told their business to everybody else, and so the wife or the husband comes back and is mad because everybody knows their business. I'm like, wait a minute, I'm scratching my head like, whoa, whoa, whoa. When I was out there in the game, shit, social media wasn't around.
right.
We didn't have people
Oh yeah,
offing each
social
other
media
because of
number.
some Facebook posts and shit.
You virtually bringing motherfuckers in your home and shit.
Yeah, social media like the damn near number one killer.
Yeah, talking to
Hey,
motherfuckers like,
hey, DB, we
yeah.
know, right? We so
Yo.
we seen that already on
yeah, I'll
here.
be back. We gotta charge his phone.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Swinging off chandeliers.
Uh-oh. Oh shit. Oh shit.
what you talking
Oh
about?
shit.
Shit.
What we seeing on here?
Shit
What,
crazy.
what, what,
Shit crazy.
This before a lot of y'all time, man. Trickio might have been around.
Hey, well, you brought it up. Let's talk
Shit.
about it. What we talking about?
Nah, we gonna leave that alone.
Hey, hold on. Can you a married man, ain't you?
I don't even know what we talking about. I'm trying to figure out what's going on.
I'm trying to keep your shit safe, my man.
Hey, my shit is solidified over here.
Okay.
So yeah.
Oh shit.
Oh, I remember the joint where what's the guy who stole that chicken from you?
Oh shit! Come on,
That's
man.
what we talking about.
Who we talking about?
Oh yeah. Yeah. That's
I
what
don't know
He
y'all
said the
talking
guy that
about.
stole the chicken from
If you know, you know. But yeah, that's what we talking about. And yeah, that was some wild shit.
Oh, I know who you talking about. You talking about Big J. That's what you talking about.
Yeah. Yeah, when they was going back and forth. That's why you stink.
Shit.
Yo, your lady tell you stink online. That's some bullshit right there.
I've been on top for 4 years. What? Shit.
Shit.
Wow.
Yeah, that shit was diabolical, man.
I need an award for that. I was like, oh.
Hey, DB, you remember that old school song called "It's Cheaper to Keep Her"?
Yeah.
That doesn't apply today.
No, I know it. Yeah, because everything is flipped now, man. You know what I'm saying? Everything is flipped.
How are you gentlemen on the panel and in the chat? How are y'all about, these women are like really going and getting a body and everything tattooed up? I could take a few tattoos and stuff, but all that full sleeves and
I like it
chest
though.
and
I
you do?
like it.
Yeah, yeah. The sleeves, it all depends. It all depends. I can't
Some
just
girls are
blanketly say I like it or don't like it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Some
Yeah, I
women
was
doing too much.
curious.
Now
Some people that shit look good.
my
I
woman
bet they
don't
gotta know
have
how to wear it.
a full sleeve, but I've seen women with some sleeves. I said, that looks okay. You know what I mean? So yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. But don't you think
But
some of these tattoos, like on the neck and all of that, is kind of masculine when a woman has that?
Me personally, I don't see that as masculine. Me personally.
Okay.
But I don't like tattoos on the face and shit like that. No. I don't want to see no tattoo on no goddamn woman's face. I'm gonna draw the
Yeah,
line there. You know what I mean?
I just think there's a level of just overdoing it. You know?
Correct.
Yeah.
I mean, society has become more acceptable of the tattoos of for men and women. But again, I agree with you, brother. It's like there's a point of overdoing it.
Yeah.
I have a cousin that, she's probably in her 30s now, but bruh, it's nowhere on a part of her body that ain't tattooed. And it's like, what the fuck? And again, it comes to personal preference and things of that nature. But again, it also, as a man, I come from a certain generation to where tattoos wasn't even acceptable in work. Or if you had them, you had to cover them up.
Yeah.
But I'm a person that can be like, hey, the times is gone. Woo, woo, woo. Black men couldn't even wear an afro at work or braids at work. Now we can wear our dreads and everything. So I'm like, I'm cool, okay. But damn, you overdoing it.
But when it come down to like stuff like that, like most of that shit don't bother me, only because I'm not out there pursuing. You know what I mean? So I'm like, look, if I ain't out there pursuing you, none of that shit matter to me. What a woman is doing. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm not pursuing.
Yeah.
Now, if I was pursuing, yeah, certain things I'm gonna like and not like, and not like. But at this point in my life, I don't give a goddamn what she wear. You could be all over her face, back, every hands. I don't give a shit. 'Cause I ain't pursuing.
But at the same time, DB, even if you're not out there, you did say earlier, who are we looking to as qualified mentors?
Yeah, well, you if
See
listen,
what I
if
mean?
you out there, yeah, if you out there pursuing, you get to decide. You know what I'm saying? You get to
Yeah,
decide.
yeah, yeah,
You get to decide, and you don't have to compromise when you're pursuing. The
yeah.
compromise only comes after you say, all right, I like her, I'm gonna start dating her. We're gonna
Hmm.
start to get serious. That's when the compromise has to start. But
Yeah,
not in the beginning. You don't have to compromise a damn thing.
yeah.
She got tattoos on. You don't like tattoos? Keep it moving. She smoke.
Hmm.
You don't like smoke?
Hmm. Yeah, yeah. Mac
Mm.
Millie says your body's supposed to be your temple, cuz.
And my aspect of the whole tattoo thing, like I'm tatted, so I wouldn't mind a female tatted if I was pursuing something. And I think people my age, we really don't care about it because damn near all of us is tatted up in some type of shape or form.
Hmm. Yeah, yeah,
I don't
yeah.
think you should get them your face done because after you get your face done, it means you never really trying, like you can't never be taken seriously after that. After you write somebody another man name across your eye, like I think that's over right there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, yeah.
yeah. Wow. So have y'all caught that one woman on YouTube where she said that the responses from men or if not other women is that if you put up a modern day woman today on her makeup game, why she's looking like a transsexual type person on the makeup? So as women, are y'all like out here cool with women how they doing their makeup now?
Now that makeup some different shit right there. Cause you be thinking somebody look a certain way and then they take that shit off and they look completely different. Yeah, that's different right there. Like a little bit of makeup is cool, but that full face done and shit, and then when they wipe
Yeah,
that shit off, you see they got discoloration and shit, and yeah, take
yeah,
off their contacts and they pupils all yeah, the white on
yeah,
their eye all yellow because they indulge in drinking and shit. Yeah, that's some different shit right there. I think
yeah, bro.
makeup and putting a mask on is two different things also.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
then it'll go to females talking about men who actually have full beards and shit. They be like, yeah, cut your beard and let me see what you look like without your beard. So it kind of go
But
both
that ain't
ways.
makeup though, bro. That's something
Nah,
that
cause
is
I already
natural.
know. Yeah,
That's
yeah. If I
natural.
ain't
You
have a
know what I'm
full
saying?
beard, I probably look crazy as shit.
Yeah. And that's sometimes what we're fighting just generally everything is people is colluding what is natural with what is not really a necessity. Your hair naturally grows on your face, so boom. I'm not taking something that was prepared by a corporation to enhance, but I get it. As a woman, that is your part of being a woman is enhancing your beautification, your what you already naturally have. But now it's like you said, you just overdoing it.
Especially them females that be wearing that cheap ass makeup. They go to give you a hug or some shit. Now that shit all smeared all over your clothes and you look stupid when you go home. Fuck out of here.
God damn.
Ah,
Shit.
yeah, man. I'm telling you, King. I'll be sitting back and I'll just be studying this shit like, God damn. Whew. You know, I grew up where women were proud to wear their crowns, man. You know what I'm saying? And smelling good and stuff. It's rare to find a female wearing some perfume and this and that, bro. Wearing pajamas to the grocery store and shit, like, and them big ass puffy shoes. Like, what the fuck is going on?
Now y'all two guys, y'all been married for a few years. What attracted y'all to y'all woman? Other than looks.
Natural.
Other than looks. Other than looks.
Other than looks.
Yeah.
shit. By the time we started talking, I found out she was rooted rooted in that time where, you know, that grandmother passed it to her mother and the mother passed it on down. And if that grandmother was still alive, she still passed it on to her granddaughter. Roots, man. What's your roots like?
Nah, me and my wife, we just grew together in the aspects of everything in life. So, just
Yeah.
everything.
You know, her temperament. You know what I'm saying? You know, the first time me and my wife talked shit, we talked the first night for like 10 hours. You know what I mean? It was never a question like, hey, you going to send me a cash app after this? You know what I mean? So, you know, again, you're
We
going to
were
proceed
hey,
it.
we were
Go ahead.
lucky it wasn't no cash apps back then.
Right. Right, bro.
Oh shit. Wasn't no such thing as a cash app.
Right. And, you know, and when I met my wife, you know, shoot, within that same week, she invited me over for a home cooked meal.
Uh-oh.
A home cooked meal. So
Uh-oh.
already within that first week, I'm like, oh, and she can cook?
Uh-oh.
Shit.
Yeah.
It's a wrap. I ain't letting this one get away. She can cook.
There
And
you
then
go.
the next that weekend invited me over with her family for breakfast and you could cook scramble some eggs correctly and make some bacon. Shit.
Mm.
I ain't going nowhere.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, besides, I mean, because as men, we just gonna naturally have that attraction, DB. You know what I'm saying? That's it. But man, you got to look way beyond that, man. Because all that old 30, you know, that 15-minute microwave shit, I
Yeah.
can't cut it. I can't cut it. I'm
Yeah.
gonna let you go.
And that's what I said. The physical attraction, that that gets you in
Yeah,
the
bro.
door. That gets the woman in the door, but that shouldn't keep her in the door. You know what I mean? She
Yeah,
better have some other attributes. You know what I mean?
yeah. When it came to the holiday cooking type thing, oh, I knew I didn't make a bad choice. And that's just not the
Mm-hmm.
only thing I judged my woman off of, but it's just, again, you know, the temperament. Having heavy conversations of logic and consideration on things about, you know, decision making. How would you react on this? How would you react on that? Now, there's a few things that both her and I are cut from a different cloth on, but overall, on the basic morals and boundaries, and nah, I'm not going to go do that. No, I would never do that for that amount of money. Okay, the money ain't been presented to really answer it in a truthful way, but I trust
Hey, just
that.
do it. Let me
Uh,
say you just do it when you start talking about what you gonna do for money up here, because it's been a long debate. Somebody say some wild shit,
uh,
what they was gonna do with some money. So what they will
right.
and wouldn't do for it. So yeah, I ain't gonna let you hang yourself with that one.
Oh, no, brother. I mean, again, bro, you know, shit. I mean, yeah, I get it. Again, like I said, you know, you got to wait till that money is presented to you and what type of situation you're dealing with to actually answer that in a real world way. You know, but I believe some people do actually have morals, bro, that they stick by. They draw the line in the sand.
Now I believe that too, because for a certain amount of money, I'm not doing certain shit.
Yeah, bro. I mean, you got people sacrificing their family for a meal ticket, bro. Sacrificing friends for a meal ticket. And usually those type of sacrifices only kind of stay within a range of the dope game or pimping or whatever other type of, you know, activity that normal people normally don't get into. But now opportunities are being presented to where actually it's like, oh damn, normal people actually are in this arena of, you know, doing something and that opposition comes up, bro.
Now I showed one of my deposits one day. Somebody said I'll do anything to make that amount of money. I said,
See
yeah, I'm
what
gonna
I'm
stay the
saying?
fuck away from that person. Fuck out
Yeah.
of here. When you hear somebody say they gonna do anything for a little bit of money, nah.
Yeah, yeah.
The traveling girl. Mm, mm,
What up, Kobe?
mm, What's going on?
Shit, man. Trying to finish it out, man.
Speaking of,
Y'all got
what
Well,
a nigga,
y'all got me through the rough patch.
morning.
Time and time again, I put my life on hold. Let it go against the odds.
Kobe, what you do for $1 million?
So we living it ill. I'm putting grind on the scale. Mm,
Kobe, Tricky will ask you a question.
You heard me.
Time and time again. What would your wife do for $1 million? That's what you need to ask yourself.
Shit, if she does
Well,
something
you know, I
for it,
don't got no wife,
then
so that
it
don't
is
bother
what
me.
it is.
Or some people ain't got a wife.
Right.
Some people ain't got a
We,
old lady or not.
if she crossed the boundary, all I ask is for honesty. I'll keep it moving, or stay there and spend the money with me. So again, you got
Right.
so many choices. It's all about your
I'm gonna
moral
stay
ground.
right. I'm gonna stay right there and ball, baby.
Yep.
Time and time again.
With that Bernie Mac joke, hypothetically speaking,
What y'all
we
was talking
living with
about?
two
Goddamn
hoes.
tattoos. Y'all was talking about tattoos and shit.
Yep.
I think that depends on where you from though. Where you
What?
from? Like certain.
Well, now we got a bitch up here with tattoos on the face.
Uh oh.
Nah, it depends on where you from too though. Like what's normal in your area. Cause I know certain parts of the country, like when we was growing up, tattoos just wasn't a thing. And then you go to certain areas in the country, they was set it up. Like in LA, they was set it up. Atlanta, Georgia, set it up. Florida with goals. Like you go to certain parts of the country, motherfuckers didn't have goals. You know what I'm saying? It just depends on where you at. For real.
Yeah, but tattoos was always kind of like in the beginning of history a tribal thing. You know what I mean? Like the Samoan people, they don't go and just put tattoos on them because it's a trend or a fashion. That's a tribal thing.
I mean, let's just be real, bro. Anybody that says they didn't do it, some of these tattoos I got, they might mean something, but it's really a
Yeah,
fall
yeah,
of the
yeah.
leader. It's really the fall of the leadership, man. That's really what
Right,
it
right,
was, man. You motherfuckers
right.
catching the trend. Lil Wayne, I'd say Lil Wayne had a heavy influence on that. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? The blood movement and, like the tattoos and all that. Yeah. Motherfucker, anybody that says they was out here getting tattoos and shit, covering their whole body up and because they mean shit, no, they lying. That was
yeah,
part of the fucking trend. You ask anybody
yeah,
with tattoos like me, boy, they gonna tell you they wish they could remove that shit.
yeah.
And I might later on, who knows? But
Well, hey, so
yeah,
tell me, Kobe. So you was influenced, like you say, Bootsy. Okay, boom. That was I could tell by how you use him as an example. He was
it's the
heavily
hood culture. Yeah,
influential. Yeah. So tell me, did you follow that trend or fashion because
yeah, I felt
of
victim.
your
I
other
felt,
peers, or it
yeah,
was your
I
personal
felt.
decision?
Yeah, I felt victim. I felt victim to playing for the leader, to what I grew up around, and
Yeah.
just just doing dumb shit, making dumb decisions, man. I wasn't
Yeah.
making the right decisions, though. Like it's
Yeah.
just that simple. I don't think nobody's forced. Some people have it harder than others, right?
Hmm.
Growing up, but I don't think nobody's forced to make dumb, ignorant decisions. Some people have a harder road. You know what I'm saying? But that's just my opinion.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
But I don't think nobody should just say, oh, I'm gonna go get tattooed. Like if you got a couple of tattoos and shit, like maybe your grandma died or something, you want to get her name. Some people do shit like
Yeah.
that, right?
Yeah.
You know, that's all right, whatever, you know. But there's other ways to remember your grandmother. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like it
Mm-hmm.
ain't you want to mark your body up and do all that, man. Because when we 60, 70 years old, we gotta look at this dumb shit.
Yeah, that's real talk. That's real talk.
You know what I'm saying? I might be in a whole different stage of my life at 60 years old, bro. I might be trying to be a whole deacon at a church. You never know.
So
And
do
you
so
know,
so do you think people, meaning influencers, artists, industry, looked at how Christianity, Judaism, and everything, basically religion, and saw how it controlled people? Do you think those people in those high places says we can be their God and we're going to have them follow us just like religion? Do
well,
you think that's what got us here now?
I think, I think a lot of rappers look at shit like that, right? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because they control the people. They make the money. So you know, you start a trend like Lil Wayne with the blood shit, right? We
Right.
all know Lil Wayne was not a real blood member, right?
Right.
But
Right.
you know, he kind of swayed. Like I don't know if y'all remember, like he swayed the whole country, bro. Like blood started popping up all over the place. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
once he got them believing that, then you know, listen to you, that transparency, you know, that reflects in his money. You know what I'm saying? So yeah,
Mm-hmm.
he kinda was God to a lot of people. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? Just like the Roman Catholic, you know, they try to put the Catholic on United States, right? The Europeans.
Correct.
And you know, they was trying to use that to control us over in America. You know what I'm saying? So yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I believe the Bible's still used for that today to a certain extent.
Yeah. Yeah, that's just when I step back and look at it, bro, and how doing when I was growing up, we had a multitude of different artists. We had conscious rap, hardcore rap, in high school, the best dance song was from who was that? Two Live Crew. You know
Yeah,
what I'm
yeah, True
saying?
Life, bro.
So again, I agree with what you're saying, like the influence that, but we still had somewhere to turn in the hip hop culture, which was KRS-One, X Clan, you know what I'm saying, Public Enemy, for that balance.
Well, this the thing, bro. Social media is a big, it's a big problem all over in every culture. But like you know, like your grandma tell you, it's so easy to do bad, right? It's hard to
Hmm.
be to do good. You know what I'm saying? So it's easy to get on social media and chase clout. Like clout is a hell of a drug, bro. Clout is a hell of a drug, bro. That's the problem. These people, you know, we growing up, right? And we think the only way out is playing ball or rapping, selling dope, whatever the case may be, right? To
Hmm.
get millions. And they figure out they can't do this, and then social media is the next thing. You know what I'm saying? You know, they hear these stories about people making millions off social media, and they willing to do anything. You got people on here like I don't know if you ever why there used to be a dude in LA. He used to go to these neighborhoods and say fuck these people and all that. He got killed. You know what I'm saying?
Oh
Chasing
yeah, I heard
clout.
about dude. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Yeah, bro. That social media is definitely. I don't know, man. It can be
Yeah.
used for a whole lot of good, but it's majorly used for bad.
Hmm.
I'm saying so.
Hmm.
I don't know.
Yeah, it gives everybody their chance of 15 minutes of fame.
Motherfuckers won't put
Uh,
their pride to the side, bro, and just be like, like I am. You know what I'm saying? Like just tell you straight up, like I was following the leader, bro. I was
right, right,
trying to be, I was trying to be something that didn't equate to nothing. You
right,
know what I'm
right.
saying? I just wanted
Yeah.
a name and tattoos was more. I didn't get tattoos to make myself look hard. I got tattoos because coming up the bitches like tatted up dudes, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that was the main reason why I, got
Yeah.
tatted up and all that.
Yeah.
And you know, and that trend's kind of, it's kind of out now.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So
Yeah. I mean, because again, there's enough people in this world to where, fuck what somebody else's opinion or judgment is on you on specific maybe tattoos or how you
mm.
look. But
I
at the
wouldn't
end of the
date a I
day,
wouldn't date a girl with I wouldn't date a girl with tattoos on her face. Like I wouldn't do that.
yeah.
Like I don't like my girl with tattoos on her chest. Neither.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I do like women with tattoos. Like as far as like the shit on their ass or going down their
Right.
leg or
But
shit
that's
like that,
considered
right?
private right there. You know what I'm saying? Only time you're gonna
But
see really her legs is during the summertime or somewhere where you live where it's 65 to 80 degrees all year long. The ass, that's a private affair.
yeah, like the tramp stamp, I don't like that neither.
Yeah.
If you know the meaning behind tramp stamp, that's some horse shit. So
Mm,
that
hmm.
whole shit was invented to name your hoe, pretty much. Like,
Correct.
like, so like, it's just like sagging pants, bro. Like, I done got so comfortable sagging I'm uncomfortable with my pants at my waist. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah.
But
Yeah.
like, the meaning, we all know the meaning behind that. Like you're inviting, you know, another man pretty much.
Yeah.
And you'll be
Yeah.
surprised, like locked up, bro. You'll be motherfucker be looking at you the whole time. You don't even know it. Like
Yeah.
I just heard some of these old cats, man. They weird, man. So I don't know that trend shit, man. Motherfuckers need to stop following trends and just follow their own wave, man. Whatever your morals and principles is, just stick to that, man.
Yeah.
It's alright. We need to start telling kids it's alright not to be cool, man. It's
Correct.
alright. It's okay to be weird.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Yeah. You're right. You're
Like
right.
like my little girl came to me. We talk all the time, and she told me, Dad, they make fun of me because I draw all the time. They say I'm weird, and I say, baby, it's all right to draw. It's all right. Nothing
Mm-hmm.
wrong with that. That's not their business. Like you don't have to fit in with these people. Like you don't have to, just draw. Do what you like to do. Just
But
like to
that's
draw
not.
like animes and shit like that.
But that's naturalness of us being humans, man. We want to be drawn to our peer group, and sometimes being young, like we were, and your daughter now, she's looking for her peer group, and those that don't accept her is doing and saying what they saying to her. But that's just
Well,
natural of us humans, man.
the problem is with her, like I think what does help her is her looks because everybody just grabs it because of her looks, right? But when they get to know her, she's kind of like she's awkwardly smart. You know what I'm saying? If that makes sense, she's like on a different level.
Yeah.
So like she draws. I got a in music playing the saxophone. Shit like shit that kids her age. She's 12 years old, bro. She's not supposed to be interested in stuff like that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Not
yeah, yeah.
necessarily.
I get it. I get it.
So kids, and I told her I was like, you can make shit with your looks. Like, people just gravitate towards her. Like, you can make shit normal. Like you can make the abnormal normal. And you group. So, but it's the shit like that is gonna hurt their feelings. You know what I'm saying? So,
Most deaf. But shit, yeah, like you said, we got to teach the kids that if you're considered different or weird or whatever else, you're actually an innovator. You know what I mean?
exactly,
Yeah,
exactly.
it's about building our kids up, man. You're right.
And my son, he's kind of just he's like a laid back, cool. He's not really the gang member. I could tell he's not no gang member. So he's more of a a clothes, cool. He gonna be a ladies man type dude.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Yeah.
that's him. But somebody had asked me a question, bro. Would you rather have? I think my girl asked me a question. Would you rather have a kid that's a gang member, right? Always going to jail, all that, or a kid that's gay? I don't want no gang member, bro. I don't want. I know what I went through. I don't want to deal with that with my son. Who wants to wake up and their son got killed in the street? You know
Right,
what I'm
right,
saying?
right, right.
I'll pick
Yeah,
anything but that,
yeah. Man,
honestly.
that's a hell of a question. That's a hell of a question. Yeah, I guess most people would say, at least I know my son's gonna have a better fighting chance of surviving and not going to jail or dying.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, yeah.
Exactly.
Shit.
Exactly. Some people say they rather. Nah, man. I know what I went through, bro. I don't. Nah.
Now, how you decide to carry on your relationship with that gay son or daughter, that's on you. But
Yeah.
at least you
Exactly.
know your child is alive. Yeah,
Exactly.
yeah,
Exactly.
yeah, man.
Who wants to pick up a phone call? You know what I'm saying? See their son repeat the same footsteps you did. You know
Yeah,
what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, that's tough.
it, nobody wants to. Nobody wants to see that, man. Like, and then like my little girl, like I'm telling you, I don't know, man. I think she gonna do something. As far as like business wise, she just like you said, she's an innovator, bro. She
So let
thinks
me ask
outside the
you
box.
this. Do you think that some of the people, high profile um, cases, people you may know, do you think sometimes these people were probably recruited because of their character, personality, temperament to do certain things?
Hold on, ask the
And
question
and
again.
the money was there to make it enticing enough to take the position. So I'll
I
ask it again. Do you think some people were basically chosen or approached, like in these whole high profile cases of like Epstein, Diddy, whatever else, even to people you may know that did some things that are questionable and be like, man, I would have never thought he or she would have done that. But do you think some people actually didn't choose it, but they were approached and said, you fit this quality that's needed to do this?
I
But the
think yeah,
monetary value was there enough to entice them.
a lot of artists, yeah. So artists, I mean, I'm sure like plenty of artists around you grew up with, and they had the skills, and they were hard. They were different, and they should have made millions, but they never could. So yeah, they do get propelled. So I do think like, if it's all about character for real. It's not about what you can do. Like especially singing. I've heard singers that never made a dollar off singing that can blow. But
Uh,
you know what I'm saying? And it's all about, can you make a song? Can you, what's your stage presence with your fans? Can you build a fan base? You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
Can you
yeah,
And Diddy was one of them people. Like he can suck in the whole United States. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
So they,
yeah,
they definitely propelled him. I think it's big people above them that pulled them strings. Yeah, hell yeah,
yeah,
most definitely, most
yeah.
definitely. You see what they did to Justin Bieber. Justin Bieber had a mediocre voice.
Huh.
I mean, if you go look back and listen to his goddamn songs, they got white kids all over the country singing like Justin Bieber, bro. He wasn't
Correct.
nothing.
Correct.
He wasn't nothing special, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
Usher now got pulled down and propelled him. Like look at T Pain. He had to switch up his whole voice. Those
Huh.
on could actually sing. It's-
Yeah.
So it depends on, I guess, the audience and what they're trying to do with you. I do think it's people above them. know what I'm saying? In a sense, you're kind
Yeah.
of selling your soul, I guess.
Yeah, I watched a video the other day where this dude was saying that you have artists that generally would not be in the hip hop category to where the industry allows them to come into the hip hop industry area genre of music to get noticed, and they use hip hop and then leave, and then they become like Post Malone. Post Malone came
Yeah,
over into hip hop, but now you over here and you country. Then he pointed
yeah.
out how really NBA YoungBoy is really blues and country. If you listen to really to how his lyrics are and how he's coming across, he's really blues and
Well,
country.
well, I think that's just like Big X the plug. He's a rapper, came in and he's kind of switching over to country because they realize there's a bigger money market in these other like Post Malone and the pop market. It's way bigger,
Huh.
way more money. Like the average country singer shits on a rapper.
Huh. I never looked at it like that. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I don't like rap is so small, man.
Yeah.
And
I
like
never looked at it like that.
that shit. You know what I'm saying? That's small. The dude from Texas, the little Mexican, the dude, man, he's over there traveling all over Mexico getting paid. You know what I'm saying? So,
Huh.
a 6ix9ine, that's how he's still relevant. 6ix9ine still doing shows down in Mexico. He got an old country mind.
Sure do.
So yeah.
Sure do. Huh.
Oh yeah,
That's
I
a
ain't gonna
trip.
lie. That's what it be though. That's what it
Yeah.
be though. You break out in this like Post Malone and then you switch over. You know what I'm saying? And NBA YoungBoy, that's another thing. What you just said. That's why he can get all types of people to listen to him. White people, everything, because he can switch it up.
Yeah. Huh. So.
And then that's why Billy Ray Cyrus, he's got such a fan base because he came over in the rap scene too. He did songs
Yeah.
with rap artists and you know, and he helped. It's a win-win for both of them.
Yeah, that's facts.
Like Lil Nas, we don't listen to Lil Nas
Hell
and
no.
Uzi Vert,
But he
but
but he came over into the hip hop genre to yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I get it. But he's really pop or some shit. I don't know.
it's really like rock. To be real with you, like
Damn.
XXXTentacion. Like if you go to his concert, XXXTentacion before he got killed, I think he overdosed or something, bro. That man had way more white people than anything.
Oh shit. Yeah, I heard of him, but I never listened to his music. But yeah, yeah, yeah. I saw he had when he died, he had a pretty large following.
Hell yeah, them people were falling out in his concert. I mean, he was huge.
Where did Juice World fall into? Because I
Yeah,
know Juice
same
World was.
same one with XXXTentacion. Like he's more like pop or rock. Like Sips about our age, about my age. He knows, bro. Like Juice WRLD was not a rapper or a hip hop. He had more of a white fan base.
Huh. Because I never listened to his music, so I don't know. Yeah. Oh shit.
Yeah.
Man.
Yeah, that shit's crazy. That's why Lil Baby can't really breach the mark, dog, because he got the game. He had the game in the chokehold. He need to switch it up. Start doing some features with some country artists and shit like that.
Mhm. Mhm.
See, Big X the plug, he already knew what to do.
Yep. Well, Miley Cyrus even came over into the hip hop
Exactly.
scene for a minute. Sure did.
Exactly.
Sure did. Yep. Stayed about a year, made a couple albums with who was that, Metro Boomin or somebody, and jumped
Yeah.
out.
You know?
Sure did.
I mean,
That's
these
crazy.
country artists, dog, they're making crazy money, bro. Like, go look
What
at
you?
Taylor Swift, dog. Like Taylor Swift is fucking ridiculous, dog. Carry
Oh
on,
yeah,
dog.
yeah, yeah, yeah. What you think about Kendrick Lamar? I didn't watch the Grammys. I ain't watched the Grammys in so long, but I saw the headline. What you think about Kendrick's Grammy win haul?
I mean, Kendrick Lamar, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. I'm not a fan
Uh,
because mainly because he doesn't rap about shit that my age group gives a
right,
fuck
right,
about. To be honest,
right.
but and people, he raps real shit. You know what I'm saying? And people don't want to hear that shit, bro. I'm just being
Yeah,
real with you, bro.
yeah, yeah,
Like the only reason he blew up off that one song was because of Drake. Drake made
yeah,
him, though. I'm gonna be real with you. That beef made him.
yeah, yeah. But they're not like us.
Yeah, exactly. That
Yeah,
shit
yeah,
catapults him to a whole different dimension. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
But before that, motherfuckers wasn't listening to no damn Kendrick Lamar, bro.
Mm.
Motherfuckers wasn't even checking for his music, bro. It's just like Nipsey Hussle, gang. When that
Hmm.
motherfucker died, bro, motherfuckers started, oh, I was a fan. No, you wasn't, gang.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I know when I was back home, I remember being in high school, and some of my high school partners was from the Bay Area, and they'll go back like every little school break or whenever they could, and I remember they.
I'm not saying Kendrick wasn't popular, gang, but what I'm saying, when he came out with Not Like Us, it catapulted him to a whole different area.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah. But nobody was bumping Kendrick Lamar like not in our culture, like not in the hood. Nobody
Yeah.
wasn't bumping Kendrick Lamar riding down the street. Like they still ain't bumping them for real. Motherfucker ain't bumping that song. Motherfuckers doing TikToks and shit. They're not like us.
Yo,
I keep it real, Silk. Motherfuckers wasn't bumping Kendrick Lamar.
uh, I say
Got a
shit
blinker
like
on.
older nigga was
Got a
like the younger
blinker.
generation.
Yeah, older. I'm talking about our age range, bro. Motherfuckers, when he came out with Not Like Us, that's when the whole world was like, "Oh yeah, okay, okay, we can bump this."
Man, I don't listen to none of that shit, man. J. Cole, I mean, I fuck with some of his shit, but
I
my
fuck with the
generation, I don't.
realness. I fuck with the message behind this song. You know what I'm saying? But I can't ride and get jiggy with that shit, man. While I'm drinking and shit. I want to hear that. I want to hear some young boy. You know what I'm saying?
I didn't want to hear some goddamn violence, goddamn.
Not just violence, but like, I don't know.
I mean, I fuck with Future. Shit, I fuck Future all day.
Yeah, yeah,
Well,
yeah,
most I
yeah.
listen to YB all.
Yeah. Yeah, I rock with those guys, Sip. You know what I'm saying? But I think some of the best Snoop Dogg I ever heard was when I was back in California, bro. and he had some Welcome to the Church volumes that were circulating around LA. That's some of the best Snoop Dogg raps and Dog Pound and all of them work to me.
See, Snoop Dogg was alright. But the hardest West Coast rapper to me, bro, was the Game for
Yeah,
my
he came
generation.
out hard. He came out hard. He was different. He was different. You know what I mean? But like in high school, I was saying I had phone calls coming in. My homeboy came back from the Bay, and this is before Master P was big. He came back and says, "Hey man, where's your tape player? I want you to listen to this cat called Master P." And he popped in the tape, and this is before he was even on the scene, bro. I'm like, wait a minute, who's this
Who
cat?
who is Money Trees? Who is that, gang? Like what the fuck is he talking about? An album? Whose
Oh,
album is
Kendrick.
that?
Yeah, that's Kendrick Lamar's Money Tree.
Man, nobody bumps that in the South though, bro. Like what I'm trying to tell you, gonna ask Sip, bro. We never have just nobody's getting in the car talking about put on that Kendrick Lamar. No.
So you remember
And,
that
and
song he did? Get a swimming pool for the liquor and they dive in it. You remember that shit? That when I started listening to Kendrick.
Yeah. But that was a hit song though. So what I'm saying, like how we'll bump. You remember when that Rich Homie album came out during that goddamn winter time when it snowed down south? You don't remember that? It snowed in Macon that year. But
mm,
we was young. I probably was. This was like I don't know, like 12 years ago, gang. Man,
mm,
motherfucker was bumping the shit out that whole CD, gang. Rich
mm.
Homie, gang. I swear to God, he was. And then Future dropped that goddamn, man, that Dirty Sprite and all that. Man, we was bumping all that, man. We ain't never bumped Kendrick Lamar like that.
But now in the South, niggas, you gonna hear a nigga bumping Young Boy, Future, like you say, Rich
Boosie,
Homie, Boosie, Kevin Gates. Now, niggas in the Silk love Kevin Gates and Mo
Lil
3. Like
Baby,
a
Lil
lot of
Baby,
motherfuckers in Mississippi listen to Mo 3.
Lil Baby, they fuck with Z now, Doe now. Um,
Man, little baby done fell out to me, man. I don't know. I might be tripping though.
Motherfucker bumped that goddamn Big 30, Boo Shiesty, that whole Memphis movement, D Moolah, Younger Ace when you know, motherfuckers I still bump some Younger Ace, Quando Rondo, especially in Georgia. Um yeah,
Yeah, I
motherfuckers
fuck
ain't
with
bumping.
Quando.
Yeah.
Some motherfuckers fuck with Dirt though. Some people fuck with Dirt down here.
Hmm. Yeah, it's a regional thing. I could respect that. I mean, you know what I mean? Like you said, certain tracks off of an album is gonna get, mainstream. It's gonna get pushed everywhere. It's catchy. It's gonna have you bobbing. If you hear it in the club and the females are moving to it, then it might grow a little bit more on you. But
I ain't gonna
as
lie
a whole
though.
album, I get it.
I ain't, I ain't gonna lie, Memphis got the motherfucking shit. Well, they had the shit, boy, for a minute, bro. You could
Yeah.
have Silk, boy. Memphis, Tennessee, everything that was coming out of the YTV Fat or goddamn Money Bag or motherfuckers bumping that shit, boy.
Yeah, I
Big
agree.
30, Pooh Shiesty or Big Scar, motherfucker bumping that on my life.
Really, the
Yeah.
whole South goddamn it took over, really. Man, don't nobody listen to no fucking Fat Joe and no goddamn. I don't
And
listen to
then
none of that New York shit.
Belly Gang, motherfucker bumping that. I ain't gonna lie, Belly Gang hard. And them females in the South, they going crazy. They probably got the whole rap game right now. The females.
Yeah. 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 Not saying there aren't other female artists out, but just my time of growing up, man, it was a lineup of different female rappers, but I felt like that they equally got shine. You know what I'm saying? Versus today, you see how it's more controlled by the industry on who you are going to listen to. You get what
Yeah,
I mean?
yeah. That's just like 6ix9ine, bro. That's how he was getting all them views and shit. They was buying views and shit, bro. It was propelling his songs and shit, man.
Yeah, because this one artist out of the Memphis that I just got turned on to about 3 months ago named Don Trip. I ain't never
Oh,
heard nobody talk about Don Trip.
he ain't know him. We been listening to him back in the day.
Bro, I'm telling you, bro. Yeah. Yeah, I just got turned on to him because they popped up in my algorithm. Nobody I knew ever talked about him. I
Don
went
Trip
through
was
his
hard.
whole catalog and was just adding stuff from Apple Music into my library. Like, man, what the fuck? How I missed this guy?
Yeah, Don Trip was hard, and then Finesse 2 Time, like he hard. I ain't gonna lie, Finesse. It's just his antics online, bro. But he got them as far as making a song. That motherfucker cold, bro.
Yeah.
That
Man, Fournette
motherfucker
supposed to be
cold.
bigger than what he is, man.
Who is?
He's
Finesse
supposed to be
2
bigger than
Time.
he's supposed to be bigger than what he is.
I agree with that though.
Finesse 2 times?
Yeah. I think he done got them. He
Is that who
signed
you
that
said, Sid?
bullshit. Yeah, Finesse 2 Time. I think he
Oh, okay.
signed that bullshit at a record deal, man. So I think they really got his music shit on hold, bro. He
What
can't
I
even
re-
just put out.
what I be reading online is just a lot of art. I mean, a lot of fans that have been following Finesse. They're just saying he ain't really focusing on his music like he should be. He's more focused on the little beefs and everything he's been having. I've
But
never
it ain't
really listened to Finesse.
it ain't that though, bro. Like the whoever you signed to, bro, you have a certain amount of albums or whatever they contract, right? And you
Correct.
can't just put it out. You can't just drop all this shit in 1 year. They have your shit. Or you can't just drop. Like you have to drop, 6 months from now, or
Yeah.
like you can't just. So that's why like the fans, they don't
hmm
understand that, bro. So it's him just dropping free music at that point, like, and the motherfucking artists don't want to do that because if they drop a banger and they really not getting paid off of it, they up on the contract. They want to hold that bitch till after they get out that motherfucker. You know what I'm saying?
hmm hmm
So it's a
Mm.
reason why that's why Young Boy dropped so much now because he's independent, bro. He don't have no. He drop as much as he want.
Yeah. Yeah, that's real.
But Fournette
That's
fucked
real.
up, like you said, when he signed to Jay Prince. Man, I would never do no shit like that, man.
Oh wow.
That's just like them
Jay
rappers
Prince ain't
saying up
never
on
had
the
no big
Gucci.
artist.
That's just like them rappers saying up on the Gucci done had some hot ass rappers, gang. You know that, Silk.
He signed that deal, Sip, because he knew he was going to get that exposure that he wanted.
But shit, he could have signed a Gotti for that shit. Like the nigga had
Yeah.
the nigga had deals,
Jay,
but man, he fucked over niggas, man.
Yeah.
yeah, Jada Young was hard though. I ain't even gonna lie. Silk, y'all was listening to Jada Young too, right?
Oh yeah,
Who?
Jada
yeah,
Young
bump
used
that
to be
shit.
hard. Yeah,
Still
I ain't
he
do.
used
never
to be
heard of him.
hard, bro. We looking for out, doing out, walking in the church and whatever you got.
So what do you think about Black Youngster? He fell off. I thought he had a lot
Oh,
of potential.
Man.
Youngster got in trouble, gang. I think he got in trouble or some shit.
Oh, okay.
I think they just not pushing
Man,
his
after
music
Dolph
no
died,
more.
that nigga went on the rug, man.
I think they just not pushing his music no more because Gotti got more people as big. Like you gotta understand, a certain sound is done, man. You can't keep pushing this shit, man. Like I think they were just saying Gotti was just saying or some shit like they not pushing him like that no
hmm
more.
Yeah. Yeah.
But Youngster got hits though, bro. Like
I mean,
he
I
have.
thought when he came out, bro, I liked how his flow was, and I'm like, okay, he got potential. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know, bro. Like you say, man, you get shelved, in the game, and they make you wait your turn, and then by the time you think your turn is ready, they selling you off to somebody else, and then they ain't gonna fuck with you.
Yeah.
So
I mean, that's why it's better to just not saying, bro. Like, but a lot of people trying to get that exposure just to get out. So if you gonna sign a deal, bro, just sign something where you can go in and, you know, basically like get up out of there after a year or two, bro. You know what I'm saying? Don't sign no shit. No fucking unreasonable where you gotta be up under this contract for 6, 7 years. Like your ass, that might be your whole career.
hmm somebody asked what you think about Jay the Youngin.
Oh yeah, we was just talking about him.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
all right.
my bad. Crit, did y'all see about Crit? Who's Crit?
Dirk, I think the shit with Dirk, I'm gonna tell you this right now. I think everybody got Dirk misunderstood. Dirk been doing killing, bro. Dirk been ordering hits. All this shit is coming about, bro. Multiple hits. Dirk been paying for hits all over Chicago, bro. Dirk, he
Shit,
wasn't
I
gonna
think he gonna
stop.
beat that shit though.
I mean, I don't know, but I don't know, but
Because you see how he went to jail and then they pardoned YB and this nigga all his charges gone. That Dirk locked up.
Yeah, you right, Sip. Seem like Dirk may be coming home, bro.
But I'm gonna tell you this though, he come home though, that's gonna be the biggest industry switch. Just how when Young Boy came home and the industry switched on Dirk ass, that's gonna be the biggest industry switch ever. Dirk is gonna be like, boy, y'all really fake as hell. Y'all on my boy, they is gonna be riding his wave.
But okay, so apply that to the bullshit with that dude, the rapper from Canada though. And what's her name? Rapper.
What rapper from Canada? The white dude?
No, the black dude, the little short dude, where he was accused of shooting what's her name?
You talking about Tory Lanez?
Yeah, that
He
was
ain't
an
from
industry
Canada.
setup, bro.
He ain't from Canada. He from New York. I thought.
Is he? No, he from Canada, bro. To my knowledge.
Nah. Ain't Tory
Oh,
Lanez from New York? Zip.
Oh, I don't know.
Well,
hold on, somebody.
I know you talking about though. I don't think he did
Tory
it, bro.
Lanez, he ain't American. I think he Canadian or something else. Yeah, that's true. He ain't American.
Yeah,
Oh, he
yeah.
from Canada. I thought he was from New York. They got old
Nah,
videos of
bro.
him rapping on the block in New York.
I mean, again, shit. You gotta get out there and get your name out, bro. Especially coming from Canada, you're gonna have to click up with somebody, so to
Yeah.
speak. So he chose, yeah, bro. But I'm
Man,
using the
I
same
thought they was
analogy.
supposed to let him out though. You know, he had almost died. You know, he got stabbed up and almost died, bro.
Sure did.
He almost
Sure
died,
did.
bro. So they was
Oh,
supposed.
somebody
They
said
was
he grew up in New York though.
okay.
He is from Canada, Ontario, to be exact. Yeah.
But I think 10 years is kind of that was kind of fucked up anyway, bro. 10 years on that charge for shooting a bitch in the foot when motherfuckers get probation for shooting people.
Man, that
This
was an
motherfucker.
industry setup, bro. I swear that was in it because the streets was saying that Tory got approached about selling out and not continuing to be independent, and he didn't want to give up that independence, man. You know what
I
I
think
mean?
um I think Shawty be home though in about a couple more years.
hmm
So it's alright, man. But I don't think he gonna do shit when he come home. I think he'll be
As
another
far as
Bobby
music
Shmurda.
wise,
Yeah, I don't think he gonna
nah,
do shit.
Tory way better than Bobby Shmurda, bro.
What I'm
Tory got
saying,
actually skills, bro.
yeah, he got skills like hell. I heard him on a little freestyle joint. He one of the hardest freestyles I've heard. But I just think his time is over, man. Like his voice, his sound, it's over
Mm,
with, bro. You know, motherfuckers is on the Memphis shit. Motherfuckers
mm,
is on that hard. Motherfuckers is on like Dallas has got some movement going on right now.
hmm Yeah, Dallas do. Yeah, there's a lot of artists coming up out of there. Show the fuck is.
Hell yeah, Florida got shit going on like Kodak. Like I just think his voice is done. Like nobody don't want to hear that style of rap no more.
I mean, his numbers are still strong on YouTube. I mean, he'll drop a track on YouTube in 3 days. He's got that million mark. So, I
Yeah,
mean, you
might do
know,
that.
he still got a cool little fan base. I'll be paying attention to other artists that be like, damn, you're a well-known household name and your numbers is only at, oh, damn, only 30,000, 100,000.
Yeah. Most definitely. That shit crazy. That's just like Younger Ace, man. That whole beef was the reason why he was hot than a motherfucker. Then when Fulio got killed, shit, music done.
Yeah, yeah.
He ain't
I
got
think
nothing to rap
Ace
about no
washed
more.
up though, man.
Who is?
I still
Young
listen
Ace,
to him
he
though.
washed up.
I like him. It's just like Polo G. Polo G, one of my favorite rappers, bro.
Yeah, I
I
like
like his
Polo G.
music. He can rap. He can rap hard as hell. If you ever heard him freestyle. But the thing is, like, that shit don't translate, bro. He be rapping
Man,
about
you
real
think
shit
in the
too.
next 5 years, I think YB gonna be goddamn, he gonna be done for.
Nah, I don't think so. He just been going too long, bro. He already been in the game, what, 7, 8 years?
But I'm saying
Shit.
it's a lot of rap like just like Wayne, man. Don't nobody listen to no damn Wayne no more. That shit old. I ain't heard nobody say no Wayne song. That shit done.
uh, hey, Sip, it was a little pushback when he didn't get chose for the Super Bowl because it was in New Orleans, but a lot of people was responding like, man, we don't want no Wayne for no Super Bowl halftime show.
'Cause a lot of niggas
Shit.
they be in the game 15, 20 years after that, man. What else? Once you get to a certain age, like YB, like once he gets hit 30s and shit, man, he can't be rapping about the same shit no more.
But he got a
Like he,
different flow. He got like he know how to switch it up. That's what make him different, gang.
Man, I
That's
just heard that new album Wayne dropped, bro. I skipped through the whole motherfucker, bro. I didn't feel nothing, bro. I didn't download nothing from that album to my library. Not a song.
I'm talking about YB. YB got
Oh, YB.
it's just like Lil Baby. That's why his ass washed up now. Cause his ass got that same tired ass flow. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Young
Yeah.
Thug, that's why we knew Young Thug ass was gonna flop, cause same tired ass flow.
ADC
Luda,
Trucker. I ain't never really listened to Quando, but I mean I hear he's decent.
Quando Rondo head, that one of my favorite rappers, Quando. But he raw, he hella raw talent. But get what? He got the same flow. Same flow.
Hmm.
But I
Yeah.
can ride the Quando. See, a lot of people ain't gonna do that. I can ride the Quando's music. Multiple songs, just like Young and Ace, bro. I like that singing and rapping mix.
Mhm.
Like Kevin Gates, motherfucker don't really
so
fuck with
who you
Kevin
think gonna
Gates.
be the next big artist?
Shit.
Next big artist,
Hard to tell, Sip. It is, bro.
I think Pooh Shiesty gonna come back in the ranks.
It should, Sip. I think it should be a people's choice on who that is, but I feel like the industry's gonna choose it for us again. They gonna push it down our throats, bro. I don't know who. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't listen to regular radio to kind of, say, oh, this is the next artist. I try to find those artists that aren't known really too much yet, and they probably waiting to get picked. You know what I mean?
Like I ain't gonna lie, Pooh Shiesty, bro. Yeah, I think yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
Pooh Shicey's Come Home shit was dope that he dropped. That was a dope ass track he dropped. But again, I like to see an artist with consistency.
But Honeycomb Brazen, like I'm gonna be real with you. Honeycomb Brazen, nah, bro.
They're not gonna
No.
they're not gonna promote Honeycomb like that
Man,
because Sip said
Honeycomb
who's go-
ass, man.
I haven't heard nothing except for one song that he came on and dropped.
I listened to about
Fish,
three. I approve.
Fish and Grits was the only hard song he came on and dropped. But other than that, bro, I haven't heard no this that crazy shit. I ain't heard none of that
Man, I
good
don't
shit.
listen to none of no home. I listen to one song that nigga had, man. That shit old. I can't listen to no damn Honeycomb, man.
Yeah. He's real versatile. I guess that's what I like. He be switching up his flow, but sometimes I'll be like, man, yeah. I either feel like I gotta be drunk or high in order to feel it. You know what I mean? Because I that's how I was about Tupac's Machiavelli album.
See, I
There
like
me and the homies had a little listening party back in the day with that album, and I was sober, and I'm like, man, I ain't feeling this Machiavelli. Man, I put some herb in me back in the day, went back and listened to it. My nigga, I fell in love with it.
See, I like Rilo though. Like, but Rilo got that one style, gang. No cap. I like No Cap. He got that one style
Man, they
though.
talking about talk like that nigga, man. I can't
Hey,
listen to Rilo
hey,
neither,
boy, he
man.
took the words out of my mouth. I'm about to say, you trying to pump
I
Rollo
can't listen
gas.
to Rilo, goddamn it, that nigga. Wait
Trying
around,
to put
tell my
Rollo
mama I
fuel.
love her. 100 round, what the fuck, man? I can't. I gotta
Yeah,
be
you
high
don't
Don't
with
remember
that
nobody
shit.
listen to that dumbass shit.
you don't remember when he had that song Mufasa? That he got there Mufasa.
Nobody listen to no goddamn Mufasa. You Bobby here looking at
Well,
us.
well,
You
he
listen to no
Man, fuck
goddamn
crazy
them folks.
Mufasa,
ass.
nigga.
Yeah, Rilo ass, man. I ain't gonna lie.
Y'all ain't got nobody from Virginia. Ain't nobody somebody name from Virginia except
Hey,
for
but
Quint
look,
Ryan.
you popped in right at the
Quint
right
Ryan
time. We was
from
talking
Virginia.
about bitches with tattoos on their face, and look who popped right in.
On what?
What
I
he
was
do?
talking to Kobe.
What he do?
We was talking about bitches with tattoos on their face and bitches with tattoos and shit. Then a bitch with a tattoo on their face popped in.
What he do? I
Whoop de
just seen a
fucking
midget
do.
at I seen a midget
Y'all
at the truck
stupid.
stop. And
Y'all
what he do?
stupid, man.
He
He's
be
sending
fucking with
shots,
me.
Kobe.
He be fucking
Huh?
with me.
What you was saying though, bro?
Uh,
I don't be studying no midget, bro.
hey,
Uh-oh.
hey, listen, that's
Well,
okay.
how tall are you, Kobe?
5'11".
5'11". Yeah.
Wait a
Ain't
minute,
nobody got to
man.
stun
That
me.
ain't much taller, brother.
Shit,
I
I
ain't no
don't
midget.
know. I don't know, goddamn. Just do it.
I
Jeez,
ain't no
what you mean?
midget. What? If you go look at the average male height in America, I think it's what 5'7", 5'8", some shit like that.
I'm below that. Yeah. I know it. I know it.
Ah, shit. I didn't know Tricky.
What you is?
Yeah.
What you is? 6'4", 5'11". What you is?
That nigga ain't no goddamn. That nigga about
Nah, I'm
5'7",
5 feet.
5'8".
Nah, I'm talking about
Nigga,
silk.
hell no,
Silk
I ain't no
by
5'7",
6'.
nigga.
Nigga, I met
Silk.
you in
He
real life,
said,
nigga,
hell
too.
no,
Man,
nigga.
Kobe met me,
That's
man. Kobe
a
taller than me, though.
lie. Me and him about the same height, bro.
Ain't no
You
goddamn
about
5'11".
That
So
nigga
He
about
nigga,
said,
so
5'8",
hell
so that
no,
man.
mean
nigga.
so that mean Bobby Hill ain't nothing but goddamn 5'8",
man,
5'9"
man,
too.
man,
Nah,
ass
nah,
up,
Kobe
Get
bro.
about
your
5'11",
5'11" lying
5'10".
ass down.
Nah, for real. That nigga about 5'11", 5'10", for real.
So he taller than you.
Yeah, he taller than me.
Oh boy.
Sip said, don't put that tag
I
on me,
thought we
nigga.
would have signed. I thought we was same height for real. What you is about 5'10", so 5'11"?
Who, me?
Well, with shoes on 5'10", shoes I probably
Oh.
5'9.5", 5'9".
He lying ass niggas.
I mean, what do you want me? I'm 5'2", Tricky, yo. I'm sorry, guys. I'm small, man.
It
The
don't matter.
women, the women's.
Listen, it don't matter. Know what I'm saying?
What a
I
female
really
said
don't.
here when he walked up, he was little. Some shit.
Hey, look. I
Like, what the hell you on? You ain't never went back to that little restaurant we was at. That little good little restaurant. I think it be closed down. So
Yeah, I seen it when I was coming out of North Carolina. That big closed.
yeah, that bitch over. But I was looking for that bitch. That little goddamn fried, goddamn shrimp and shit. That shit was good as hell.
Oh yeah, it's probably straight.
My
Who
mama,
had
boy.
who had crab legs yesterday? Trickio?
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, okay. Oh, wait a minute. Check was saying something about Zoe having some crab legs and shit. That
Oh, y'all
motherfucker
want
hadn't.
to talk about these women though? These women need to start eating these fucking crab balls. I know that.
Oh, that's
Every
for
time you
goddamn
turn
sure.
around,
That's for goddamn sure. $90, $100 per boy, and they just loving it, eating all that fat ass butter and shit, loving
Man,
that
don't that
shit.
shit make your pussy stink?
yeah, yeah. If they eat too much seafood, it will. On my
It
Well,
will
life.
I
do
don't know.
what?
I don't know about that.
If
I ain't no
they if
woman,
they
so I don't
don't
know
if
that
they don't
seafood. Because
if
I
they
know
don't
a
drink
bitch that
water,
only eats seafood. I don't think her
if
pussy
they don't,
stink.
if she drink water, it should be
Man, you
good.
put your
But
I
damn
mean,
if
because
she
they
self on
want
don't
you to
drink
here.
have a
water,
lot of omega 3s. I don't know. Well, that goes to a whole
you
different
gotta
shit.
drink water with that shit though. You can't
These hoes don't drink
eat
no
that
water.
seafood.
That shit,
Yeah,
I could do a little.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. I ain't never had a bitch that didn't drink water, bro. I don't know what the hell you talking about.
Shit, you ain't never paid no attention. These hoes don't be drinking no damn water.
Now them hoes don't. They drink Hennessy and goddamn tequila.
Hmm.
But goddamn the women that you date, yeah, they drink
Yeah,
water.
women, because women know it's a pivotal part of goddamn, you know what I'm saying, living.
Part of
Yeah.
their pH balance. Shit.
That's on my life, boy. My old lady now, she probably run through a case of water probably 3, 4 days, bro.
But I ain't gonna lie though, drink a lot of water, man. God damn, nigga be pissing like a motherfucker. I hate that shit. God damn, we ain't
Yeah.
gonna drinking too
Man,
much
And,
goddamn
drinking a
water.
lot of water, that shit ain't good for you.
and you can
Nah,
tell the
hell,
difference
I
though.
mean, yeah.
You can tell the
Nah,
difference though.
I mean, there's a difference between access and just trying to get, I started taking that creatine, so I try to at least get in. I was already at 3 liters, but I just try to make it a gallon a
Man,
day.
you
But
ever met a
man,
I
bitch
heard of
with a
that
weird
though. They
ass odor?
said you can drown. They said you can
yeah,
drown
yeah, you could dry
yourself
drown. Yeah, you could dry drown.
by drinking water, gang. On my life, like you can
Yeah,
So they
yeah, dry
say like
drowning. It's called
they
dry
say
drowning.
they say eat fruits to get your water.
Eat your water instead of drinking. Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's what they
But yeah,
say.
I mean, but like you said, the body don't do nothing with it if you drink acid, piss it out.
Pretty much.
That's why people be adding like a little salt and shit and lemon to that shit to make that shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Helps you
But I
get rid
can't
of
Nah,
do
some
that
of
man.
those
shit.
toxins.
I
These
can't do
hoes, they
that.
gotta stop letting all these niggas nut in their ass, man.
I hope they
I
ain't
ain't I,
doing that.
I ain't even gonna lie to you though, bro. I'm gonna be real with you though, bro. It depends. It depends, gang, on the hoe, bro, because I know some hoe, gang, and they so no fucking gang. It's on my life, bro. And I
I
know a
bet
bitch
you.
that was
Hey,
selling
look, I
pussy,
bet you
bro.
they got a big
That
ass
hoe
bottle
was
of vinegar up under their
that
bathroom sink.
that hoe wasn't stink though, bro. I know that hoe. She was selling pussy, gang. This bitch smelled good, gang. This on my life. I fucked her
She
too.
got to smell good. That's part of the thing. That's part of it.
Nah, what I'm telling you, gang. I'm talking about like she can go to the club, come home, trio, bitch, pussy still no odor, nothing, water.
That's because
So
that's part of the deal, keeping that thing fresh.
that what I'm saying. So motherfucker ain't really
But that
necessarily.
take a lot of effort on their part.
I know some bitches ain't fucking like that, gang. They pussy just
They just got
they don't
bad
know how to
hygiene.
hygiene, bro. They don't know they
They
hygiene,
don't know
gang.
how to exfoliate their skin and
Keep
So
that shit pH balanced right. And they putting shit down there in their panties and shit and wearing them G strings too much to where that G string that sits on the ass starts pushing towards the front and bringing all those toxins up
now I'm gonna
there.
tell you this though, you ain't supposed to be wearing no tight ass draw. Them female get a yeast infection like that, bro.
Exactly.
Wearing tight ass drawers and shit like that. You know,
Exactly.
different color draw, different fabrics, all that shit, bro. I had a
Yep.
bitch tell me that, bro, right before I finished crack, but I smelled that shit. I said, oh no. You gotta go, mama.
Yeah.
Gotta go. I ain't
Yeah, I
taking
only
no
did
word
I
for
only
shit.
did that shit one time. Smelled the bitch ass like, oh no, he ain't about to do this.
Yeah. Real shit.
And the other time, nigga just throw that shirt over his head. Like, come on, let's get this
Nah,
shit done
man.
real quick.
Nah.
uh,
Hell no.
Yeah, I tell the
hey
truth.
man, to each his own. To each his own.
I'm gonna hit mine. I don't know though, bro. I don't know, but I know one thing. If I'm dating a bitch and she goddamn ain't drinking water, bitch, I ain't gonna be dating her too much long. I like to eat pussy.
Yeah. Yeah, bro. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
pretty sad that these young women don't know how to take care of themselves, man.
Angel on my shoulder, devil creeping on me. Blood on my seat, oh, it could have been me.
Yeah, it's pretty. It's
Mm-mm.
pretty.
Cause I mean, I mean, for a man, you know, we can go so long before we actually gotta kind of go wipe here and wipe there. But for a woman, man, mm-mm,
See, I ain't even gonna
mm-mm.
lie to you, guy. The older I get, the more like hygiene. Like, listen, bro, I don't even like to take no shit without baby wipes, bro. I had to
God
use
damn,
tissue and baby wipes, gang.
God
I gotta
damn.
make sure I'm clean, gang. I ain't doing, I ain't, nah.
God, God
And
damn.
then now, before I fuck my old lady, like a hoe is a hoe, gang. But before I fuck my old lady, bro, I'm taking a shower, gang. I ain't doing no, you know what I'm saying? I don't know, gang. I ain't with that nasty shit no more, boy.
Yeah.
And then if you fuck a bitch, gang, you nut, gang, go piss. Go piss right after. If that bitch got any bacteria in the STD, well, that shit gonna goddamn, that shit help you, bro. That shit help you. You gonna piss out the bacteria. So,
All facts.
instantly.
Hell, it's real out here.
Angel on my shoulder, devil creeping on me. Mm-mm-mm.
Ma'am, Sip, I'm still trying to think about who could be the next superstar, bro. That was a good hell of a question, dog. I can't even think of nobody.
But I will say this though, still, I think his goddamn tour shit is gonna die down. I do think that. Like,
Who's
the
tour?
only young boy, I think
Oh yeah.
after a while, like, all this is gonna die down some because the reason why he was so wanted because he's never been on tour out of all these years. He's been on probation. Damn, they can't even leave the house. You know what I'm saying? But
Did he get pardoned by Trump?
I mean, he did his time, gang.
Oh, okay. Oh.
Yeah, no, I think he just did his time.
I know Kodak did, but yeah, I was just curious.
Your boy C-Mac out of jail. C-Mac and goddamn Jap 5 out of California. They got out the same day.
Oh shit. That Asian dude, right? C-Mac?
Nah, C-Mac is the no, C-Mac is the fight crab.
Oh. Well, I already know what the C kind of figured the C-Mac was the Crip
You
thing,
talking
but
about you talking about China Mac
oh, okay. Okay. There we go.
from
There we
New
go.
York.
My bad. My bad. Yeah. C-Mac. I've heard of that name. I ain't checked them out yet. Yeah.
Y'all is goddamn embarrassing.
But I ain't
Who?
gonna lie, C-Mac is fucking retarded though, bro. Like I be wanting to just sit there and be like, hey, bro, like, bro, what are you doing?
Mm-hmm.
Like, well, you ain't got no teeth in your mouth. You
Damn.
got Hoover Killer across your
Oh, that
forehead.
cat. Yeah, that cat. Okay.
You just slow. You can tell how he talk, bro. He just slow, bro.
Yeah, but he know them streets though.
No, he don't. He ain't from the streets. You go look at his background. He ain't
Oh
he ain't
shit.
from no damn streets.
Oh shit. Does he even rap?
he rap. He got a little rap on, couple raps on.
Oh.
Hold on, boy. Oh.
Hmm.
Oh,
Oh shit, he fell off. Zip, you good on rolling now, man? I see Trickio got the day off. Ghost Town Bully,
Oh
he
yeah,
over
yeah.
here quiet.
I'm picking up right now.
I wish I had to get. Ah, shit. I wish I had the
I'd head to
goddamn
goddamn
deal.
Chicago, man.
Oh
Man, I
shit,
gotta pay
just
this
left
fucking
there.
late fee, man.
Oh shit. At a cold storage. Trickio, I don't know what a day off is anymore, brother.
Shit, I'm trying to get back to that feeling.
Yeah, man. I mean, it's part of adulting. You know what I'm saying? But shit, bro, I miss that shit. Just ready for this winter to be
That's
done
why
now, man.
I'm telling y'all now. I'm going to work for Mr. Charlie.
Yeah,
Judge your mammy.
yeah, yeah. I'm ready for this season to be done. It's time to start doing warm shit now. But I know somebody that used to be in the chat. Is it Mac Millie that be out there in California all the time or something? He was out there the other day talking about 80 some degrees and shit.
Damn, so Trio, you said your ass off?
Man, yeah, I'm off. My load got fucked up, man.
Just do it, man.
Load
What's
supposed.
Chicago looking like?
Shit, pretty clear. It was clear yesterday and shit. When I was leaving last night, shit, it was snowing. A little bit of snow was coming down in Joliet, but that was only for about 30, 45 minutes or so. But then once I started getting further down on that 55, everything cleared up. So I mean, roads were good. Um, as far as like delivery places, those were looking pretty decent. Snow cleared up and shit like that. Yeah. Shit, got in and got out, bro. I lucked up on this old fucking delivery to the FedEx. Shit, this motherfucker only 11,000 pounds, bro. I did 7.6 miles per gallon all the way back. That motherfuckers told me it was gonna be 30,000 pounds, which was still decent, but shit, I'll take 11,000 pounds. Shit, Big Knock said it's hot up there right now, 28 degrees.
28. Shit, that's hot.
It's hot up here. It's 45. Shit.
Shit. Yeah. Shit, I'll take that 28 didn't feel bad, Big Knock. That shit felt like 45 where Trickio at right now. I was loving it last night. Shit.
I'll turn
Yeah,
the
it ain't bad.
heat off.
Shit, 40 in Maryland. Shit, I'll take that too. That motherfucker 40 feel like 60. Now everybody gonna start thawing out. I'm wondering how these motherfucking rates gonna start fucking going. 60 in Georgia. God damn, that's summertime in Georgia. Fuck.
It must be South Georgia.
He gotta be.
On the 95 side of that thing.
Yeah, that's South Carolina. Oh no, more southern. Oh, he said, yep. Yeah.
God damn, boy, I got to deliver tomorrow too.
Are you on a multi-stop?
Oh no, one stop. I deliver at
What's up?
2:30 tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to Rochelle,
Oh,
Illinois.
right there. Yeah, yeah. They'll put you right where you need to be. You already got your pre-plan?
Oh yeah, he's trying to get me to go 61, but I ain't. I gotta go to Memphis. So probably go 55, man.
Yeah. Yeah, 55 wasn't bad. All them construction zones ain't there like that no more. Shit.
Boy, my ex-employer, goddamn trucker company, look like it's going to shit. Them trucks don't never move. He done burnt some bridges.
Mm.
He going there.
Bro, y'all believe in that groundhog shit?
Nope. Nope. 6 more weeks. It came out and saw his shadow yesterday, huh?
These mother had 10 damn groundhogs. All of them seen different shit. Man, ain't
That's
nobody
what my
actually out
wife
there
said
bullshit.
yesterday. She said, "Fuck that shit."
Yeah.
I told her. Go ahead.
Nah, I was saying, I don't believe it's gonna be no 6 weeks because it's warming up down here.
Right. Right. I said, shit. They done took them motherfucking hamsters and trained them motherfuckers to do what they wanted to do yesterday. Shit. Fuck all that bullshit. That's their ritual, man. And then I'm like, well, how old is the motherfucking what's it called? The groundhog. So I had her look up and see the lifespan on them. No motherfuckers' lifespans is only like what 3 to 5 years or some shit. I'm like, ah, hell no, man. I ain't believing that shit.
Man, the one I seen them pull out yesterday, man, that bitch look about 75.
He was holding it or what?
Yeah, the one he was holding it, but he set it down. Damn groundhog like he was near death.
Yeah, yeah. He did look old. I saw the video, a little 30-second clip. Yeah. Nah, I don't believe that shit, man. Like I say, that's that our people, quote unquote, we use different ways of knowing if winter's almost over. That's their way of telling if it's gonna come true. Not saying it's right or wrong, but that ain't my belief system. Nah. But don't get me wrong, I hope it is 6 weeks or less of winter left. But it's still gonna try to squeeze out one more good storm. I already know it. Always does. Cause that first or second week in March is always somewhere it's gonna snow. Never fails. Fuck. But hey, man, I heard some good shit about Mississippi, brother.
Well, Mississippi.
Yep. I heard last night from this dude doing a report on Mississippi that y'all have voted to abolish the personal income tax, bro. They gonna phase it out by 2030, but yeah, man. And that y'all is the next state to possibly blow up. Like for real, for real. Yeah. Yeah, man.
Mississippi ain't hitting. The only thing good down here is some land. That's about it.
Yeah, well, but he pointed out how down there in Biloxi, y'all waterway and all that down there is if it's built up and the infrastructure's done right, y'all in good competition for it to be a major state because your state already is what for fishing, hunting, recreation, and everything else. So, shit, man. Yep. Yeah, man. I said, oh shit, and I made me go right on Zillow again last night. Because I know it's another brother that be up here from Mississippi, and he was telling me a while ago, like a certain highway area, a little bit near what your capital's Hattiesburg, right?
No, Jackson.
Jackson. Okay, I need to go back and relook on that because he was like a little bit northeast of Jackson. There's like two highways that intersect each other, and it's possibility of like land being at a decent price, but the possibility of growth in that area, bro. So I don't know if you know about that or not.
Nah, I really. I've been here so long. I don't even pay attention to Mississippi really like that.
I got you, brother. I got you. Yeah. Yeah, because I know we're still looking, man, and as much as the wife be saying the distance of drive down there to Mississippi is from KC, I'm like, well, it's nothing for me to do that 7 to 9 hour drive. That's nothing but for her, But now she's rethinking that shit because when you compare how y'all land is already cleared, is flat. You know what I'm saying? It's yeah, man.
But if you out of
Yeah.
town, like most people, I know white people down, they put cameras on their land.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Because I mean, just for like 15 to 25 acres, man, the price tag on it is decent. I'm like, God damn, you ain't getting that price tag nowhere else in America. Unless it's like what, the neighboring state is Alabama to you?
Oh, yep. Ghost. Dang, how long y'all been lying down to 9 hours? Goddamn.
Yo,
Yes, sir. Y'all about to end
my
this
bad,
bitch?
bro. Hope nobody wasn't trying to get in. I'm out here doing a little work and shit.
Oh no, I gotta go. Shit. I gotta go handle some beat in my damn self. I gotta schedule shit and find shit.
Yeah. I'm out here, man. When everybody jumped off, or first shift then started up?
Oh no, I don't know shit.
I know we had 8 hours. I just jumped in. I'm here. I'm burying my man. He just now moving his SRT. He been buried in all week. He all fucked up. Dead battery, flat tire. I'm like, damn. Trying to help him get his shit together now. But I'm probably about to end this shit, Sip. Anybody else tapping in? Anybody else trying to come up? Hit that link. Got like 2 more minutes. 15 people in the chat. Appreciate y'all for coming through. I don't know where everybody went. Where first shift at? Tap in. We still live. Man, what's today's date? Today Tuesday. Yeah, Taco Tuesday, Titty Tuesday. So I got going on today. Hey, Sip,
Shit,
it's
I'm
still
finna
fucked up down your way?
what down south?
Nah. Delaware.
Man, shit, I don't live there. I don't know.
Oh shit.
Man, I don't know. I ain't been to Delaware in shit. I don't know. About 2 weeks or
Oh
some shit.
shit. I hit you behind the scenes and shit. Trying to see if they cleaned them streets up out there and shit. Word up. I know up here in the city, man, these mayors ain't shit, man. These streets still looking whack as hell. Two-way streets is one-way streets. It's hectic in the hood, man. Traffic everywhere.
But nah, shit, I'll be back. I gotta go handle some shit right quick.
Oh, I'm about to end the show then. I'm gonna check y'all, on the next round.
All right.
All right. Appreciate everybody for coming through after our show. We've been live for 8 hours, 50 minutes. Had a good show. I'll holler at y'all. See y'all on Truck Community or something else. Maybe see y'all on third shift again. But y'all have a good day. Peace.